BC Gaming 3-0 to STMN. And Space Station Gaming won 3-1 against Elevate. Tribe Gaming rode their victory momentum into the semifinals and took a clean sweep against Code OG.
Should be good.
Boys in blue have done it, moving on to yet another semifinal.
BC
should be
Gaming
good, should be
also
good, should
had a
be
3-0
good.
of their own against Space Station
Make sure
Gaming.
that's
Pushes
right.
in and BC Gaming established themselves. There's a top two in North America.
With Tribe revisiting the grand final, all eyes were on BC Gaming to dethrone them.
Please work, please!
Fell
Oh my god,
short,
okay.
losing to Tribe Gaming 1-3.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. What's up, boys? What's up, Max? What's up, Pumpkin, STL, Trainer, Mr. D, Physics.
Tribe Gaming has
You should have that
secured their
TikTok
spot
guy
in the
for
Ball
effort.
Cup.
What you mean? What you mean?
BC
What's up,
Gaming
Swagger? What's up, Mr.
comfortably
D?
in
Sponge
second
Boy?
place.
Hello, hello, hello,
With a
hello,
slim
hello,
chance
hello,
the
hello,
spot
hello.
might be
Chad, I'm
taken by
excited for
Elevate,
the APAC.
Pioneers, Code OG, or
Chad, I'm
Space
excited for
Station
the
Gaming.
APAC.
And
What's up,
that
G
has
Rob?
been
What's
the
up, Joe?
recap for the March
What's up,
monthly
boys?
final. With
Chad, I'm
high-stakes matches
excited.
happening in East Asia
Oh,
and
Papa.
EMEA,
Oh, yeah,
and the
yeah,
whirlwind
yeah.
that is South America. Which
Melty
team
Glaze,
do
do
you
no
think will make it to
Melty
the
Glaze
Brawl
to stream, bro.
Stay tuned
One,
to
we
find
need to
out.
have one stream where we just like don't say anything, you know? Just one stream.
We're back, better than ever for another year of the Brawl
First
Stars
thing,
Championship.
Taco. Hey G, what's up, Trust? Hello, everybody in YouTube. Let me pull up my YouTube stream up. Give me 1 second. We're starting soon. About to start. Chad, it's gonna be the craziest monthly final of the whole year. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, bro. Like so excited. Chad, y'all real ones join the stream.
Stars will be born, legends will rise, and the next champion will be crowned.
I'll marry
Who
you,
will take
Toast.
home the glory of it?
If I was
Their
gay,
story
I'd be
starts
gay for
right
you. I
here.
would marry you.
Let's
I
get
would
ready to
marry
roll.
you, Toast. Straight up, right now, me and you. I love you. Oh my god.
Welcome to the April
Oh
monthly
my
finals
God.
for East Asia.
Oh my
it's
god.
the third month already, and the
Oh
race
my
to the Brawl
God.
Cup is
I'm on my
heating
floor,
up.
chat. Oh
With
my
extra
god.
slots for the World Finals
on the
and
floor.
LCQ on the line, every single match counts today.
I'm on the floor,
I
chat.
hope you're ready. I know I am.
Yeah, let me
And
get
so are
up.
the very
Oh,
talented
it
men
hurt.
beside
Oh, it
me
hurt my
today.
ass. Every time I do that, it
Kenny, and
hurts.
Ark,
Ow.
benched for now.
Ow, ow,
Let's
ow,
welcome
ow,
in
ow,
for
ow.
match number 2.
Ow.
Now, Trev, we're in the
I
last
love
monthly
you,
final
Toast.
before the Brawl Cup.
I love
How
you.
much does that shift
Oh
the
my god.
mindset for
Oh my
teams
god. He
coming
gave
into today?
I mean, I think it shifts
$50.
it quite a lot,
Niels
to
with
be
the
honest.
$1.
Other
Thank you
teams
so
have
much.
taken
Hey guys
risks,
with the
have been quite
5.
reserved in their gameplay
Oh
because,
my
as you
God.
say, so much is at
Oh my
stake,
God.
and we've got 4 teams, I believe, that can make the Brawl Cup. So
It hit, dude. I'm glad it hit, bro. I'm glad it hit. Hey guys, thank you for the 5. Niels, thank you for the 1. I appreciate it. We will be pocketing that, Niels. I'm kidding, Niels. You can have your mod, guys. Just don't abuse, okay?
Now, back-to-back monthly finals. They've gotten one game in those grand finals.
That is
And that's a tough thing to
moderator.
swallow.
Click,
That's a
click,
lot
click.
of.
All right,
mental hurdle
perfect.
to
What's
go
up, chat?
into
What's
and
up?
try
What's
and
up? What's
claim
up? What's
your
up? How we
World Cup
doing? How we
spot.
doing? How we
It's a
doing?
big
Chat, I'm so excited. This is gonna be the biggest monthly final here. Truly, with the membership is where's Melty, dude? Relax, dude. No Melty stuff today. No. No Melty stuff today. Zeta wins it all. I get 50. Bet, man. Bet. I'll hold you to that, brother.
Better if they got a little bit more composure in the later rounds.
So here's the leaderboard, chat. We have Reject, Zeta Division, Crazy Raccoon, Navi, Rival, Frenzy. Okay. I mean, it seems about right. Why am I awake? It's too late, dude. You're awake because we're watching Apac, bro. That's why you awake. We watching the Apac, baby. Chat, like up the stream so we can do giveaways 1,000.
That right-hand side.
Hello,
just
Monkey.
looking to play spoiler here today. Coming into this month, I was a big proponent of
Hello?
Raccoon Esports. Loved what I was seeing in practices. But
Monkey?
a last-second roster swap has me a
Square?
little bit nervous. So I think it's
Square,
going to be
I'm
these
live.
4 teams on the left-hand side to try
Square.
and claim the grand finals.
Square. Chat, Square joined VC and he didn't say anything. That's a little bit concerning.
For the Brawl Cup, but we do have
Surely he knows I'm live, right? Oh god, he's gonna start singing the SpongeBob song and it's over. My YouTube account's getting canceled.
Whoever wins that match will have a third/4
Did you ever stream? I appreciate you, bro. Time is it for you? It's 1 in the morning. I'll be live until like 7 a.m., bro. Zeta winning? Chat, who you guys got winning? Either I think low-key this could be 10 size mod. Low-key could be 10 size mod.
Just the money on the line, the pressure, the experience at LAN. I feel like
Hello?
there's gonna be a lot of regional pride coming into this, and especially when there's a region like this where there's
Square.
only one team representing you, you're really trying to parade your champion.
Square.
Grab your region, that
Dude,
extra
Square's
World Final slot,
scaring
that
you,
extra
bro.
LCQ slot, because that makes a huge difference for the postseason.
Reject? Reject's got a good shot. Reject's got a good shot. We here for Melty. Shut up, Truly. Thank you for the $2, Truly. Dude, shut up, Monkey.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's these.
I'm going to get food. I bet, Toast. I bet. Go get you a steak dinner, bro, since you got so much money. Dude, I don't understand. Square's like joining the VC, but he's not talking.
Who will be going? But all four have a
At
chance
Square.
playing their absolute hearts.
Mike, not
I think
working.
the mentality just has to be win it all, go to Dallas.
tag
You don't
Square.
wanna some teams not be here. Have a little more of win conditions. They need things to fall in their favor. But for the other three, if they're winning, they're booking a ticket.
And as you just mentioned, Kenny,
Okay.
nobody wants to settle for just.
We mean no ranked. I streamed on Twitch today and played some ranked. Thank you so much for following, I appreciate you always carrying the stream, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. B, you melting. Whoa, I don't know if I can like this message.
Yeah, we are, and that's the thing.
I'm gonna like it because it's $2 and we love money, but like I don't really know about all that message, bro. I don't really know about all that chat. I don't really know about all that.
Raccoon both looming in that bottom half, second and third teams, but we'll have rival esports versus Navi in
Chat, reject the first game. Dude, no, we're placing Gen. Dude, this first game is gonna be a banger.
Versus Frenzy Gaming match.
Toast, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gee, what is your dread? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Quarterfinals in terms of who the favorites
Be pushing
are.
him for Masters tomorrow. I'm gonna stream
Number
tomorrow.
one seed
Or
versus
later
not
today, I
even a top
guess.
8
It's 1 in the
team, so
morning.
I do think Gen.G are definitely at a
First stream's the best. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy
We
it
do
a
have
lot.
some very close
125k. I know we had 125k yesterday. It's crazy, chat.
I handed in my
So everybody voted for
guys, and
reject,
it
Navi,
really
Zeta,
seems like
CR.
we just
Yeah,
played
sounds about right,
copycat in
bro.
this one.
Sounds about right.
I mean, possibly so, but I think.
What's up, Bruno? What's up, Ducky? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Chat, we already got 400 y'all watching the stream. We only got 70 likes. Hit the like button on the stream so we can do giveaways at 1,000 likes, please.
How good the team's gonna be? How good the synergy?
Up, Cheddar, how we doing?
A short period of time.
Hello, Refresh. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, no one. Hello, Bob.
In terms of
I'm so excited for these games. We got 5 minutes till I start, baby. And I don't know why Square's mic is not working.
Mind very real for this one. I just think with Reject, Zeta,
Truly.
all fighting for Brawl Cup spots. This is an important month. I think they're going to.
Hey, how old is this? This is live, bro. What do you mean?
This month, but this week they had a roster change. I don't know how it's going to do.
How you doing? I'm doing great, bro. How about you?
In Navi, so it's just really hard.
Doing great. Today was a really good day. I had a really good day today.
Well, you guys,
Me, you, Melty.
watching, make sure to watch
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, I can hear you, and I am live.
You are so lucky that my microphone was not working.
I had a feeling. I know you were singing that SpongeBob song, weren't you?
No, it was a lot worse than that, bro.
What could be worse?
I'm gonna hold on. I was sending it in the group chat. Put it in the group chat.
Put it in the group chat. Put it in the group chat.
You were able to draw your favorite moments and your favorite
I'm
players.
looking. Okay, you said.
From all of the esports that you've witnessed so far to win gems.
Oh.
And we're showing them right now before most left.
Yeah. So thank you, lucky stars, bro.
I'm
so glad your mic was not working. Toast, thank you for 2. If you ever has 2 club slots, I will soon, Toast. I will soon. Don't worry. I'll advertise it too. Yo, chat, another crazy thing. I got Alien 2 fame today. Or Alien Fame 2, whatever it's called. I thought that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll show y'all real quick. I got my little profile and everything. We look clean now. We look clean.
Last month, a great moment. Shade.
Oh, the Alien Fame 3. We chilling, chat. We chilling. I got the 2. I got the 2. We chilling. We chilling.
I'm just so
I should have became a caster. You guys want to know something crazy? They actually asked me to be an official caster, and I said no. Amal, thank you so much to your membership. I appreciate it. Go. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Over and our socials, as Trev already mentioned, for each weekend.
We got Sunny, Trav, and Kenny.
Alright.
How was the Twitch stream, Square? How was the stream?
Now,
I was about to say I went live today, bro.
I know
I
you
went
did go live.
live.
It's like I call Jules, bro. It's like a crazy once a month thing.
It's a big game for both of these teams, especially Gen.G's.
Nah, but be live this whole week, bro. Every day.
They haven't had any
Daily.
monthly finals yet, or I should.
Oh wait, why am I? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Why am I live in the VC?
I was about to say your
that's
screen share.
because I was That's because I was having my Indian helper Z help me. That makes sense.
Definitely a tough matchup here for Gen.G. Uphill battle for Reject. And I think this is going to be favorites on the left-hand side. They're number 1 seed for a reason.
Click
We had a
this.
little chat with Melty from Reject as well. Let's hear it.
Click this. Click this. Why is it not? Oh, there we go.
リジェクトの強みは、まあ、みんな何
I'm
で
a
も
big
Oh,
truck
no,
rammer, Trump support.
Alright, there you go, chat. It's back.
改善して
Oh no, chat! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god, Melty.
使ってるキャラが、まあちょっと幅が狭
Oh
い
my
なと
god,
思
I'm
ってるので
frothing at the
最
mouth.
近いろんなキャラを試そうとしています。
Oh no!
決勝戦で、
Chat, don't say a word!
普段の
Alright, it's
試合
already
の
over.
中
My
で
chat's already
決勝戦の
consumed with it.
練
It's
習だ
over.
け
It's over. It's
まああま
over.
りしていなかったところなので、まあこれからはそこを改善して
What is
い
he
こうと
even
思います。
saying, bruh?
まあ
Oh, yeah, he
今
hasn't
回
won
は
yet.
優勝できると思っています。誰よりも自信
Y'all
があ
are
ります。
weird, chat. Y'all tripping.
Y'all
Over,
are
It
over.
really is a very interesting
Rip it.
spot that team is in right now. Reject, their current leaderboard placement is
Y'all are
not
weird.
bad.
I
They only
agree.
ever placed second in the last 2 monthly finals, Trev.
Chat is
Yeah, I
weird,
mean,
bruh.
it's a bit of a
I said hear me out,
They're
huh?
first place, so they're still looking pretty good in the current leaderboard standings. But yeah,
Why is the
you know, when
YouTube
it
stream
faces
so
off against
behind,
the big
bruh?
teams, the Crazy Raccoons, the
What do you
Zeta
mean?
Division 2,
My
you
stream?
can't
I'm watching
deny
off
are
Twitch.
The two best teams.
Yeah, the YouTube for the broadcast is way behind the Twitch. It's crazy.
Now,
It's like
Kenny,
30
we have a
seconds
little
behind.
checklist
Okay, I got the
prepared
Twitch
here.
on. Just
What
pull up
needs
mine
to
in the
happen
meter if
in
you
order
want.
for Reject to
'Cause you're in
make
the
it to
VC if
World
you
Cup
can.
in Dallas?
Mhm.
So I'm at
It looks
55,
like three
54. What are you
simple
at?
steps, right? Win quarterfinal, win semifinals.
Hold on, I'm
Obviously, since
opening the
Reject
Twitch one.
have the points
Okay.
advantage, they would automatically go
Just
into
open
that
up the
World
Twitch
Cup.
one. We should be at the
But
same
ultimately,
one.
I think you just gotta keep your head on the ball game,
Wrong
really lock in this
stars.
month. And it seems like in that interview, that's
I
exactly.
need to go to
what's
bed. Dude,
happening.
relax,
They're
chat.
scrimming this
Congrats on
grand
Infant
finals. They're
2
trying
Dead. I
to
appreciate it,
envision
son.
and
Thank you,
live
thank you.
out
Stream at this
a
time.
big
It's 1 in the
time
morning, but we're
win.
watching
You kinda
Apac.
know
We're gonna be
better of a time
chilling.
than trying to
Chat, the
get into
game's
that
about to
World Cup.
start. I'm so excited. Game starts
Some say that
soon.
they have a pretty easy
Wait, what are you at? I'm
road
at
to the
25,
semifinals.
24.
Yep.
Three.
Even,
They're
exactly.
here to
Perfect,
show us
perfect.
up. They're finally in the monthly finals. Today's the day where they can show us all why.
Chillin'. We chillin'. Is that Z? Is that my Indian
Hello.
helper? That is my Indian helper. What's good, brother?
No, you're on YouTube. Relax.
What do you mean, bro? That's nothing bad.
Gen.G, you know, very recognizable face.
You gotta be careful.
Like,
No, I just came back
Wait.
from Square's favorite place.
Standing
Was
player.
it
McDonald's.
McDonald's?
Oh my
Oh, we said it
god.
at
Yep.
the same time. We said it at the same time.
Definitely a roster with a lot to prove.
So thank you.
Holy
Like up the
crap.
stream, I agree, bro. They got
Not
120 likes. Like up the
necessarily
stream,
shown their
chat.
best Stuff. A lot of these teams have scrimmed their hearts out. Reject.
So what's been going on with Gen.G? I've heard like a bunch of stuff. I'm sure one of y'all knows more than me.
I think it would be the biggest
Yo, so they
Oh,
just like took out the
yeah.
team that was in the finals, and they just like just yoinked their spot, bro.
Ujini.
Razu, I'm live.
You live? Oh.
Razu, I'm live.
Oh. That was close.
Yo, Genie, what are you gonna call him, bro?
Eugenie, what did you call me the other day?
My favorite Mexican.
Yeah, hideout, last stop, Bells Rock, Ring
I
of
did.
Fire,
What do you
and
call me,
Triple
bro?
Trouble will be
That's
the
what I
best.
I'm a
said.
lawnmower.
I'm kind of thinking
I'm a lawnmower.
I never said that. As an aspiring to be tier 3 content creator, Razu, I would never say that. Well, talk today. Yeah, we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch. Gonna watch
Alright, stay
Apac
safe,
with us?
Genie.
Oh, okay, alright. See you,
Stay
guys.
safe, Genie.
See that the community predictions very shortly.
I gotta limit this VC, bro.
Definitely the safe bet, but Gen.G
God.
have a lot to prove. I mean, this is a
Dude,
massive
holy
organization.
81%.
First monthly
So what's been going on
Oh,
with
but-
Gen.G?
are still high for these
Gen.G,
guys.
they just won
Nonetheless,
the
is
replacement.
thoroughly
One team got
riding
deep.
Reject like us.
Oh, Curbs, they give it the
Dude, they
$5
won
up
the
for
replacement
shit.
bracket.
Chat,
They
we
run
got
after
games.
quals and yeah.
We got draft. Okay, we get to watch these absolute buffoons try and draft because they don't know how to draft. That's right, I just went live and I'm streaming at 1 in the morning. Relax.
Oh, so one of the teams has a replacement, I think, too.
Which one is it?
Rival.
Who is that, bro? Dude, that dude is so chopped. Who is that?
Is that a girl?
Dude, I don't know if that's a man or not. I
No,
don't
sir,
know.
Oh my
relax.
god, Melty. Oh, Melty.
Square.
Melty.
Available to be played. I'm not sure we're really going to see too much of it.
It's a
Might see
Bell
some here
one?
and there, but I would imagine it's
Hideout?
gonna be
Dude,
banned
the
out for the most part.
I mean,
So it's
Piper's
obviously
banned.
gonna
I
be
mean, I
banned out. If
guess.
Kit and Piper gonna be banned
But
out
like
as well.
Gene,
Reject
Gray,
is gonna be
Angelo, like surely there's some better options.
as the first
Thank you for the 5, the Curbs. I appreciate the donation. Thank you, thank you.
Traditional map for a brawler like Lumi, but I just think Lumi
Dude.
is such a strong spot.
This is Gen.G's first monthly final, by the way, as a partnered org. Like, Gen.G is a huge org.
Is it massive? It is.
Like in esports, it's dare I say massive. And yeah, this is the Brawl team's first ever monthly final. I like no shade to these guys, but I don't know how they got signed by such a big org. Like,
Yeah,
I've never
I don't
heard
really
of
know
them.
either.
They wanted a bunch of Koreans. That's what it was.
They what?
They just wanted Koreans.
Interesting.
RT, bro? Dude, no one taking the Angelo?
Sharpshooter, short range, you get a bit
No, Angelo?
some of the aggro that can be brought in on a map like
Carl?
We're gonna go with the Carl, kind of the go-to brawler at the moment, I will say.
Oh nah, gonna be looking like the genie on Hideout, Carl.
Dude, don't talk about that, bro. I'm the
Carl's
GOAT
one of those
Carl.
brawlers
Well,
right
not
now
that
I feel
game,
like
but you know
he
what I
plays
mean.
so many different maps in the now at this
What's up,
point.
Emily?
I think he's gonna show up a ton in the play stage. I think he's
Gene's yeah, take Gene for sure. Definitely take Gene and the
The
Angelo.
heat ejector that you said. Gene, another one of those brawlers. If I'm
So why do you say Angelo like that?
I don't know. I heard somebody say it. I kind of said the Angelo. It kind of sounds kind of cool. I don't know. Here's Brawl Talk 2. I know. We're gonna watch the Brawl Talk. I think it's in like what, 6 hours, something like that.
It's in 9 hours, bro. What the hell?
I thought it was at 6. My bad. Brock. Oh my God, Square. They took the Brock. Thank you, Emily.
Damn.
Took the Brock.
It's pretty good for the
Soundboard?
No, die on the YouTube.
As you said,
No.
it's just kind of
Who lives in a pineapple under the city?
very good for that.
Oh, it's over, bro. No more YouTube account.
I hate Brock.
What? Square, relax.
I said I hate Brock. What do you mean? I don't like Brock.
You should love Brock. Why do you hate Brock? You should love Brock.
I just don't like Brock, bro. What do you mean?
Alright. Just making sure.
that Carl has. I wonder if they go for that.
Alright, chat, so they have RT Carl Angelo versus. Okay.
Can't be upset, right?
Honestly.
They should have gone Miko last pick, bro.
Yeah.
Love about this guy.
Or make you a custom hoodie, make me
Good
one.
super great gadget with that cooldown change as well. The piercing through the wall is
Let's
really
see. I'm trying to see who wins this. I'm trying to think in my head. The comps are kind of even.
with gadgets like that that make it tough.
I think they're pretty
Reject
even.
Need to take care of business here though. Brawl Cup
Sound,
on the
Brawl
line.
Stars, thank you.
Checklist number 1 is taking care of.
Alright, I like the Gene pick a lot. I think the Gene
I think
Brock's really good
Reject
together.
wins.
Yeah. I mean, Rejection's a better
I don't know
team.
why they didn't go like aggro last. They should have gone like Miko or Melody. Or Melody's band, but like Miko.
Dude, Bell is also so underrated right now. Bell's probably the best like sharpshooter all around.
Please
right now.
tell me Carl's on flying hook. If he's on fire, this game's over. He's not getting a super.
Yeah, he got blue. He's on flying.
Okay, okay.
He got
Just
blue.
making sure.
In a little long range.
About to say.
Meanwhile, Gene just chipped
Yo,
away
RT's
at the
tapping.
end, and you running the RT here, and now the middle of this map blowing up just.
Oh, but they have way more range. They
I
just
know,
full
they
out
just
range.
outrange him. The Angelo has to carry and get a kill on the Bell. Because the Carl's not
I mean,
doing
nah, they're
anything.
winning low key.
Yeah.
They just not die, I guess.
So with more
Yeah.
open space, I do think it gets a little trickier.
They got bell traps, so if they get a kill, they're screwed. Rock? Holy miss Rock super.
Angelo forced to jump all the way to the left-hand side and eventually
Okay, they're pushing him back pretty well.
but nothing too meaningful at the moment. Shoot, not
Yo,
having the best of
Angelo,
times.
brother.
Occasionally
Just one shot,
pushing
dog.
onto this car, left on at the right
He's not
time,
hitting
loading,
any
loading
shots.
up.
Brock
Took
gadget, oh
position.
my God.
Now the gadget as well, not going to make any connections. So
Good
back
jukes
to
there.
gaining some
He's
really
keeping
good
him
ground.
low, but
Great push from
they
Reject,
can't get a
but
kill
still,
though. Nice taps.
Gen.G really milking this clock right now.
Hey, they're just
They'll just
holding,
get a Bell
bro.
hype charge, I think, at the end. Like, this pressure is too much for them to hold it.
They really need to keep it going. They just
Brock needs to break
seem
that
find
wall.
a way to
Carl
get
can't
that
hide.
Because
Break the
Angelo
wall.
needs to hit a shot. Okay,
Angelo-
that's a
there
clutch
you go,
shot.
guys.
With a
Super.
super in the back pocket. All it takes is one kill here. to swing this.
Gene!
Just pull him, Melty. Just
Yank
pull
him,
him. There
yank
we
him
go.
by the nuts. Yeah!
Holy
Holy melty.
That's
Oh, wasted gadget. Get out, but still done.
Holy Gene.
Is going to go down to now. Gen.G need to push forward.
They're just out comp here.
Position to be able to do so.
Yeah.
Slow.
Yeah.
Will be able to-
Angelo pick wasn't good.
Doesn't have time to
Yeah, it
do
wasn't.
that, so continues this push forward.
Beautiful.
retreats
Who's
a
start
bit,
versus
and
ZMBC?
now
Me square
the timer just
ZMBC.
hit 0 and
Alright,
Reject's
good
gonna be
game. Good G, pull, good game. You know, Melty with the carries. You know, Melty, you know. Alright, Chad, don't say anything. Melty with the carries.
That's playing the clock really well. Gen.G secure that blue star really early on. They're holding on to the lead, but with so much pressure.
I mean, they got the blue star, but they just have no pressure to get a kill. They have no range. They're just getting straight out range.
I think, honestly, Angelo needs to go mid on the Brock. Or switch on the Gene. That's fine.
Just calm, compose, no
Yeah.
rush, then overextend.
I just don't know why they picked Carl if they didn't want to follow it up with anything more aggressive. Like,
I know.
it doesn't have any place in the comp.
I know.
Hit it
Agreed.
perfect.
T-tap. Holy, just on T-tap. Holy RT! Jesus! No kill though.
Assisting Melty on the right-hand side.
Maybe Carlos needs to go aggressive.
Goes down, trying to move their way up this map.
That's
Everybody just setting up. Every shot they can grab's a little bit closer to a super. So even if they're not securing kills,
this is so passive for no reason.
They need to like coordinate an Angelo hit with like a Carl dash in to try and get a kill.
But they have a Gene though. Like, the Gene's gonna pull him if he goes in.
Yeah, I guess.
Hi G, what's up? What's up?
Allowing Modin to play off in this matchup, but it's not the most
Taps are low. GS pull though. Go for it. Oh, we could have pulled him there.
I mean, you almost got caught out by it. Vengeful Spirits will reset if he wants.
I think he wants to save it. There's still a minute left. Like,
I mean, they can get a kill. Like, they get any type.
If you pull an RT there and the Carl gadgets in, they're not looking good. So.
Nice taps. Yank.
All in favor.
Not yet.
Just so pushed back right now.
Angelo super.
And you hate to see
Okay.
that for him.
Moving up. Good tap. Good mark. Bell's tapping. RT's dead. He's done. Done. Alright, that's the kill they needed.
It's a really bad death, by the way. They didn't even use Gene pull.
I know. I don't know where the RT was going, but he's lost all the way to the left side of the map. Nice good taps. RT's gonna
Bell's
trap
trapped.
though. He's
Dead.
Dead.
Oh.
Bye, monkey. Back to spawn.
Down as Shu gets his second kill of the game. Melty pulling hand on the right hand side. It's going to be tough.
I don't think I really do here.
Ready to kind of help
they need the
out
bell.
Vengeful Spirits comes out.
Get another trap over to. Why are you popping your leg? What is this RT do? Holy yank!
He's folding, bro.
Dude, this RT
pressure.
is like 0-4 that game. It's over.
Take the game and the set.
Holy bell!
No, he put the Gen.G pin.
Bro, they're getting destroyed!
Not overly worried. You never want to see your opponent cracking a smile and joking around.
I gotta work on the draft for the next step, bro.
Somebody in my chat said Melty barely did anything and y'all are still glazing him.
Yo, I looked at chat, someone said, I don't care if Melty's a girl or a boy, I'm still gonna simp.
That is not needed, bro. That's crazy.
I respect the dedication.
Let's believe in the good faith here.
That's what I'm saying, Domi. She already got 80 on the stream, only 150 likes. Please like up the stream. Let's get it down so we can do some giveaways.
Looked like they had it all under control.
Melty shot. Okay.
Had to wait it out for a time.
Retweet.
Okay. I mean, dude, wait. No, that's not right. No, that's not right. The Bell got like 5 kills. Brawl Stars production, hello.
There's no way there's two kills and 0.
Honestly, I think it's a possibility. Maybe some things are a little bit wrong though, because I feel like it was maybe
2 and 0. Everyone else.
Chat, 2 kills, but they had 0 deaths. Yeah. That math is mathin', bro. Yeah, that math is mathin'.
Rejecting a pretty sad performance from Moding if this is the case, and honestly, it's probably not.
Honestly though, do you think the Carl got 0 DPS though? I actually think he did. I don't think he hit a shot.
Did he actually put up a 0?
I think he actually had 0 DPS. Like seriously, I don't think the Carl hit a shot. Actually, did he? No, he had a shot there. He had a shot there.
Mistake in the API, but I feel like maybe it was also just.
Bro, it shows him hitting shots. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. What's up, David F? How you doing, my guy?
Because usually, if you have the blue star in.
Melty a guy? I don't know.
Anyway, you can just kind of.
Why you asking me? I don't know.
Opponents come towards you, so you can just start your super.
That's not Matt. It's not.
Oh,
blast off. All right, what's the likelihood reject 3-0s this?
But I still believe that Gen.G can turn things around here, Kenny.
I'd say pretty high.
I feel like Reject were pretty convincing with that. I mean, a lot of donuts.
I'm not winning with those drafts. They gotta get someone else.
Yeah. I mean, the draft was like okay. It wasn't the worst.
No, it wasn't.
They didn't play. They didn't play the best with it though.
Against this #1 seed.
Well, the Carl just got the star and then did nothing.
I'd love to see them put up a fight. And I think if Reject looks comfortable here, just kind of keeps.
Give me in touch with Melty. Dude, Chad, did you guys know Melty added me on the game last week? Or like 2 weeks ago? When I DM'd him, I was like, yo, got me the
I'm sure you're so happy about that, bro.
I was.
So you DM Melty. You slid in the DMs.
Well, kinda. I mean, I had to message him to get the ad, you know? Like,
I kind of just have to say.
Alright.
It did seem like Gen.G were kind of.
Thank you, Z. Thanks.
Like they may have not got kills, but they weren't, completely decimated. It was, it was a couple of.
Alright, we got another draft. Oh my God, they already took the Janet. Okay, alright.
In that kind of
$1 billion for Melty said, shut up, Kurt.
Do have the draft coming in.
EU, I might watch EU. We'll see.
The kit.
Probably not. We'll see.
Out from Reject. Gen.G gonna get rid of the melody again.
Dude, who is that? I have never seen him before in my life.
Janet seemed to fall off a little bit after some of those hypercharged changes. Still a capable brawler, but I'm not
I know the
sure
one
he's
guy's like a
so
YouTuber.
Yes?
Only one
What's his
really
name?
then.
The
Who would
Bonox
have
guy?
thought here we already
Oh, him, he
have
is?
Our two gem carriers here.
Remember
Yeah, let me
that
look at
one?
him.
Remember the Surge that went 0-9 and then he subbed to my
Power Tech.
Yeah, Power Tech. Yeah. Chat, we're gonna
I think Power Tech got a code, bro.
Dude, Power Tech got a code?
I think so.
No way, bro.
Melody, Ollie, Mr. P.
Gene
shirt
Lola?
last
That's
month.
okay.
You feel like those brawlers could still
Oh,
come in here.
God.
Melody banned out, obviously, but
Yeah, these
is
talkies are
Ollie
so
and Mr.
good,
P,
bro.
are those still
We're
valid
so
options here in this
fat.
meta, Kenny?
I think Mr. P could be just because we see the Gene. I definitely don't think
bad.
as much.
Fire,
but
though.
Ollie is still towards the top.
Yeah, this
five
guy
tier
Bonox
list for
has
sure.
260K subs.
Obviously in the band stage
That's
here as well,
crazy.
but nonetheless, I do think it's somebody I'm going to be keeping my eye on today. Maybe
He
more
has
on
a
that band
code?
stage
That's
side,
crazy,
but
Sparking.
definitely
I
think
better
a
get my
worthwhile
code
brawler.
then.
I don't
Like
mind
the
seeing
bell
this
pick.
pick. I think you get the
I
bell
like the
shot
Janet
with
bell.
the
Wait, who does?
Gene, so if Gene's clutching up
Harley?
the teammates using the heals,
Why?
it's going to be a little bit tougher now that you
It's
have that
okay,
bounce shot
it's
going
Gene
off.
and
You also have
Lola.
the spawner with Lola to bounce off.
What do you even
And
go into
Charlie
this?
is a brawler that
What are you
one of the
last
ones
picking
I
into this? I'm
really
trying to
wanted to keep
think.
my eye on. I think you're going to be surprised.
If I get the code,
at
I got
folks
us
at
with the
home
code,
how
though,
much
don't
this
even worry.
brawler today. It's been scrimmed a
I go
ton.
Amber.
I do think it
Amber
fits
would be
in
pretty
really
good
well
in
in
this.
this
Amber would be
meta.
okay,
It does
yeah.
counter a lot of these single shot brawlers
bow?
with the spawners and the spiderlings.
Bow?
And then
Bow
also
could
the
be
Cocoon
aight.
does really well in the tanks. Charlie's definitely
Max!
I'm not sure I can.
Oh, hell no.
Ah,
Nah.
dude, Zach, relax.
On the player cam.
Chow,
Into
why
Janet.
is...
So
Chow,
Being
why?
Max into Janet? Oh,
Why is there
Janet.
Max to round out this Gen.G Esports
What?
competition. So honestly, again, I don't mind either of the competitions. Gen.G maybe
I don't like
need
the
to go
Max
for
pick,
something like this,
chat.
the Max Gene and can turn around.
It's Tensai. No, this is not Tensai.
And going to be down more than likely against Reject. So
Chat,
having
they
that
getting
turnaround
swept, bro.
capability
Get
is
the
a huge thing.
brooms out. They getting swept.
Bell's also a brawler that I'm a pretty big fan of in general. I think once you gain control, having
See what they can
all
do
those
here.
nest eggs down, you saw it in that
He was on
previous
Bell
set,
again?
really hard
Bell
to step
taps,
onto
holy
enemy
Bell.
territory. Max gonna be playing a lane here alongside
Holy
Gene.
Charlie.
It's over, bro.
HP,
Yeah,
Batman
Charlie's
gets
just
one,
gonna
Mo
destroy
getting
them.
forced away, and now Mingyu has to
Janet has a wonderful game as well.
Start here for Gen.G.
No.
Tough
They just
pinch
have
for
bell
Mingyu
traps
off
in the mid. Dude,
start
they're gonna
there.
get 10-0!
Already push back and shoot 4 gems in hand.
Nah, they're actually getting 10-0.
Side to reset Mingyu's healing. And
Nope.
he's not that low, but can't really contest too much. Shu
Bell's
just gonna
tapping,
pivot
bro.
over
He's
to
hitting
the
every
left side,
shot!
back to the mid, another gadget
No,
used
somehow
by
their draft's
Batman.
even worse than their last set.
This is pretty bad, I'm
Push
not
going
gonna lie.
again.
The Max
Batman
pick was
picking up once more,
horrible.
6 gems to 0. And
Max
this is
into
Reject.
Bell and
Oh,
Charlie
the
and Janet.
long-range
Oh my
victory.
god!
a horrible
what
match
are
game,
they
bro.
doing? Dude, they last
Putting
picked
up
it.
shots. Charlie hasn't been around for a little bit, but
Yeah.
I really do think she has a
Kinda
place
dumb,
in this
low-key.
meta. And you see it
They
from
haven't even
places
gotten a
like
max
that.
speed yet,
These
bro.
They haven't even
attacks
gotten
are
a
so
gem.
tragic.
What do you mean a
lot of
max
these brawlers,
speed?
Single shot brawlers don't like her.
They don't have
Tanks
anything,
like
they
her. That's the reason you're
broke.
seeing her on maps like Hits
Oh, they
It.
both got hit
Every
by one
no
trap.
exception.
They're getting
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure
destroyed!
what to say about this game.
Can't
to be honest.
get
A lot hasn't
destroyed!
really
Oh
happened
my
other than Reject just
god!
completely dominating. Mingyu gets marked up by Shu as he comes out.
They didn't get a chip. They got a pity chip.
Will finish him off.
They
Next
dropped the
doing
pity
Welky's
chip.
spinning.
Wait.
Oh no.
These monkeys are spinning!
Yo, I have a question. Have they got a single
That
kill
was
yet?
the most
In
convincing
the whole
for
match?
sure. I mean,
No.
honestly,
Nope.
just off
No.
the rip, they drop a kill
Island
on the
Boy?
left-hand side and
Dude,
just
I remember
Oh, nah.
Island Boy in the monthly
A
finals.
team of Island Boys.
He got no
If you're
kill.
dropping a player within the first 10 seconds of your lane,
I
especially
think
on a
that was
very
his
open
like
map like
first
this,
ever
Charlie
monthlies
got
too.
free
He got
position.
no kill.
Yep.
Now looks to move up his top left-hand side.
That was
Out of his whole
crazy.
team.
That one, right?
Inside of a G.
Z, you were with that,
And she
right?
just
Yeah.
has
Yeah.
control. She was
Tragic.
dropping
Oh
cocoons,
my god, Charlie don't
spiderlings,
die.
what
Chat,
have
imagine
you,
they
just
win and
causing
they don't give
problem.
him a single
Already
kill.
landing another one as well. This
Surely
foul
they
shot
dropped them
gonna
from
go
the
back and
Oregon
forth,
side
and now Mingyu
Melty's
has to
team.
take refuge behind this wall and just buy time. Already, Reject have control.
Yo,
of the
Reject's a
map.
pretty big org, though,
James in
too.
the pocket.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I mean, even with the lane swap and kind of the
They're not
surprise on
getting a
their side,
kill.
still didn't go down.
Oh,
And
it's
Batman pretty much
fine.
pulled off a 2v1 there. Bono getting tapped up pretty hard. And they're pretty much having
Yo,
to-
someone
stay
keep us
alive.
updated if they get a kill,
Still
bro.
not working.
Oh my god, Charlie's dead.
Oh my god, they're going.
Oh no, they got a kill.
No.
He died to a Janet turret.
Oh no.
Super in the mid and Moding pivoting to the right hand side, but alone with the
Oh.
not really going to do too much against the
Yo, the Charlie pick is
Chad
actually
even
meta.
dropped the base, is getting
I
kills here. I
know.
mean, everybody is just falling apart. on
Charlie's
this
dead again.
Gen.G
Oh, wait, never
side.
mind.
There's certainly an underdog here, but this
Oh,
is
this is
just
so over.
domination. Reject.
This
looking
is
like
so
they're in great
over.
form right now.
Nice fly.
Going for that gem and pick it up and fly away.
Holy Mark.
Out of harm's way at that as well. Mark goes on to moding on the right-hand side, gets a beautiful...
Wow,
Dude,
bro.
they're getting destroyed!
Be able to do anything here with the time remaining.
I mean, they did better than last set. This set they actually got 1 kill. Maybe next set they'll get 2.
That's going to be 10
just
gems
not
to
okay.
0, and
This is
Reject
not
take
okay.
the set in just about as
Hold on,
convincing
chat. Let
fashion
me
as the
refresh this real quick. I don't want
When I
to.
said that this would be the
I don't want
greatest
there to be
upset of the
any
year
delay.
so far, I really did mean it. Gen.G, a huge
hold on, chat, hold on.
organization.
Hold on, chat. I'm gonna refresh this real quick. Dude, they actually have not gotten a single kill. Like, this is actually incredible. Like, they have not gotten a singular kill. Like, this is insane.
They got one, bro. They got one.
Oh yeah, they did get
Don't
one.
forget.
Don't fault. They got a pity
Vonox
kill.
on the max. He got one kill.
Got a pity kill, bro.
From Marvel Studios, summer
Refresh
begins.
this. Sorry, chat. Refreshing just so we have no delay. Y'all can deal with the 10-second ad for a second. That's actually crazy. They only got one kill. Oh my god!
You formed a team.
Get an ad blocker? Do I ain't paying for all that?
125,000 subs on YouTube, and bro doesn't have an ad blocker.
Bro doesn't have Twitch Turbo, bro. It's like $10 a month.
No. That costs money.
Ready, second place twice. So maybe they could have.
Yo, what's up, Vegeta? How we doing? Vegeta, how was your stream today?
Set now, Bells Rock. They need a very surprising comment.
Yo, Vegeta been moving on the streams.
He has been. He has been. What's he up to? What's he up to?
He was like at 100 viewers or something.
Maybe they
For
just need
sure.
that surprise
For
factor.
sure. Yo, I don't have Twitch Turbo. Try
I mean,
free.
it
Yo,
needed
low-key,
some
do we click this
surprises, but
shit?
even if they
Do we
bring
try
them
the
out, I
Twitch
feel like
Turbo?
they still don't really have a chance.
Low-key, do we click
I'm
that?
not saying that in a bad way.
Yeah,
It was good.
I get
I'm
that.
staying consistent.
Well,
Viewers going up. I
Reject,
told you,
they are
Vegeta.
number one
Consistency
seed.
is the
We
most
expect
important
them to
thing.
come into this one and
What's
win.
good, gang? What's up, KP? What's
But
up? Appreciate the
even
$2,
arguments
my goat.
based
Thank you,
in
thank you,
this
thank
fashion,
you.
Reject
So,
just
gang,
seem
we're just watching
absolutely on top
Apac.
of the world right now, and
They're
Gen.G,
Melty is absolutely
they've got
frying these
across
kids.
2 entire sets now, and it's just not the gameplay that brought
Production
off
was
the world
horrible.
to
Nah, but production's okay.
kills
Production's
from Bell in the
okay,
previous
Vegeta. It
set
was
was
bad
enough
earlier,
to
but it's a little bit
double
better.
Gen.G.
Board, I
mean,
appreciate it. I
that's a
appreciate it.
huge statement.
Chat, we already got
The
900
lowest
y'all
amount of
watching the
kills from the
stream.
team.
Only
It's
200
still
likes.
more
We
than
give
the
away
entire
1,000 likes, so
team
please
combined. But to Sunny's
like
point,
up the stream,
give
baby.
where credit's due. I mean, this is definitely the best.
Dude,
look
no
that
way,
they've had
Vegeta's
so far.
calling
They're
Melty a
taking
baddie.
Regardless of how they got here, they're taking their
Oh, hell nah.
trying to take
Dude, this is
advantage.
just
You
like
gotta
when
build those
You're
Vegeta
the
was
only
also
one
good.
that doesn't agree,
Starts
Genie.
No, I
You're
don't
the only
agree
one.
with
No,
this.
but yo, Square, I think you were gone, but Genie told the whole chat that he slid in Melty's DMs.
That is not what I said. I said I asked him to add me. Z just worded
So
it in
you're gonna
a different way.
publicly shame everyone for calling Melty a baddie, but you're actually gonna go far enough to DM Melty. You definitely got the Instagram, right? So like I can props to that. But like, why would you lie about it? Why not just say that
I just wanted
Melty's a
that.
baddie?
So let's see if they can turn things
Good
around.
night,
You guys heard it here. Genie wants something from Melty.
Being abused. Stop being abused. Thank you for the $2, fan. I'll let you know. Thank you so much, my guy. Alright, chat, on to set 3. Let's see if they can do something in set. RT good here? Yeah, RT's pretty good.
Yeah,
Angela's really good, Gray's really good, Gene's really good. Gene RT is broken if they can get that. Take the Gene, Gray's banned. Take Gene. Gene. Yeah, reject. They know. They know about the Gene. Angelo's open. No, it's not. It's
They're gonna
banned.
pick something stupid, bro.
Hank.
I know it.
They're gonna go Hank.
Low key, the Hank kind of works.
Knockout and bounty Gene's just a no.
Like
Hank.
low key, the Hank kind of works.
Her evil spirits.
RT Hank.
And I think for him,
Okay, go
it's
to
just
Hank,
a really
bro.
nice
Go to
role
Hank.
overall. I think he's
Pam, do they not go in the Pam?
Say last month and then like we saw
Their
in
predictions,
June
I
Brown there, too.
predicted
think
they
it's definitely
reject
a
to win
valuable
3-0.
shout as well. RT once
I'll give
again
you guys
showing
all my
up here, like I
predictions
mentioned
after this
before,
game.
knockout bounty.
But I
This is
predicted
another
reject to
brawler
win
that,
3-0.
particularly this region has
Dude, they look
really
so
swung
sad,
into.
bro.
So
I
last
know.
month
They're
this
like,
kinda disappeared.
like,
Now
dang, we
back
about to
in
get
action.
6-0 in
More
7
Gus has been
minutes.
Stable though. I think Gus is still in a great spot, long range shield for the teammates. Last second,
Like
you
Gus
get those
RT though.
spooky
Good.
popper
It's
gadgets
good.
going
It's
off
good.
a little
Their
extra.
draft
Heals,
isn't
Gus
bad
is
so
just a
far.
jack of all trades.
I think it's fine.
Yeah,
It's good
I
in
mean,
the Brock.
Good composition
It's
so
good with
far for
Brock
Gen.G.
Band.
The Gus,
So.
the RT, both very good picks. Great shouts, but yeah.
I'm
Reject
trying to think what you
flying at the
take
moment.
into
I feel like
this.
maybe draft
Piper
doesn't
could be
really
okay.
affect them that much. Obviously, if they pick
think
something
Piper's
terrible,
fine.
then yes, it will. But I feel
They
like
can go whatever last. They go tank. They go thrower last. Tick. Holy
It's actually good in the Gus RT though.
It
It's
is.
a free
in
Grom
Brock's
game,
band.
though.
Yeah, it is a free Grom game.
We mentioned before on the tick, Juju, Sprout.
Trying to think what they go.
I think a key here too is the band.
I think Tick Vic's good though with Brock Band. They go Piper. Why don't they just go Piper?
Wall break factors are now eliminated.
Well,
So
even
Tick's
better.
probably gonna be able to sustain himself a little bit better. They're grabbing Bell here.
Okay, what do you
Bell
go? Do
is
you just go
solid player.
Grom?
This is 3 for 3, I believe now.
Yeah,
Mortis.
Come out. It's just
You go
something-
Grom or Miko?
Always a top 15 brawler, but
Miko
I think
could work
particularly in
too.
the meta right now, at least at a professional level.
Free
it's one of those
Mortis.
things
Mortis
that you
isn't
don't
the
really
best
know
in
the draft.
knockout.
That's probably fine.
Mortis is not good
I
into
think it's a
Belgian.
very good brawler overall between the
Hunky could
Hypercharge,
be
the Nestas, you
okay.
name it, the
Grom
outshot
could be
comes into play
okay.
too. I really
Either
like this
one of those would
overall.
be
And
okay
once again,
picks.
We've got our sharpshooter, our thrower, and Gene, who's a little bit of everything.
Mortis.
So another well-rounded comp
Screw
for
it, bro.
each
Go
of
Mortis.
Oh, they ain't going to
Oh no, dude, you go with the worst thrower.
Oh, hell no.
Oh my god! Why? Why don't you go Grom with the hypercharge and nuke him?
So I don't mind that either.
Why?
Pretty decent.
Why?
Just one of those brawlers. It's never gonna be
Oh,
bad
they're
for you.
screwed, chat. They're
Completely
screwed.
fighting against the
They're
RC.
so
It's
screwed.
like the best bomb game you're ever gonna see in your entire life, and you pick Sprout.
The Nest have been a real thorn in the side of Gen.G.
You remember Sam, the Tick versus Sprout month one?
I
mean, the Sprout could win. It could.
Oh my god.
I think in the credit
Alright, see what they can do here. Like Tick just wins that matchup. The Bell wins that matchup, and the Gene RT is kind of just a stalemate. So, yeah, Reject definitely has comp.
I don't mind it at all. Has to be able to do a Bato Man, and at the moment he's
Yeah,
just
but maybe they can outskill them.
by the continuous shots.
Yeah, for sure,
You're
Z.
funny, Z.
Yeah, you're funny,
funny.
Z. You're a funny man, Z.
What's
What's up, Pirate? What's up, my guy?
Yo, let's just hope they get a kill.
Competing in the mid with Reject at the moment.
You meet the broadcast, and I like to listen to caster sometimes. Sometimes.
Bounce shot coming out of Bell on that left-hand side, so that's going to be the
Nice good
gadget
tags.
there. Little
Tick's already close to a super. Dude, Tick's gonna get hype around one.
And like you said, Tick just outranging him.
Bro, you need the Sprout mid. Like, it doesn't even matter if they switch.
Yeah, I
You
know.
cannot have the Tick on lane, bro.
In-game when that fog's
Yeah,
closing in,
they're
when there's a little bit tighter quarters, that becomes so
Tick already
valuable.
a
Good Tick
super.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
the thing. The Sprout has to stay on top
bad.
of the Tick.
They
as
all
well.
use
You know,
ammo
he
on
can change
that.
lanes all he wants, but Batman's going to be able to pinch.
He's
him a lot
already close to
better.
a hyper.
Great shots being
Oh my god,
thrown
Sprout's
down.
Oh,
shot.
good dab.
Oh my god, Sprout!
Wait.
Batman's forced to use that.
Gains 1. Gains 1 HP.
Hit a shot, his shot. Oh my god, his shot. Oh
They're
my god.
walled off. They're walled off.
To enforce that kill Ming Yu.
Oh!
To win this one out. Batman
Nah.
mid, but
Oh my god, they got 3 kills, bro. They're up to 4 kills.
Super coming out of
They got a round.
Maybe a little preemptive. It did give them space, but
Oh, they actually won a round.
What's Bonnie
They
just
actually
hit
won a
super.
round,
Now they
chat.
got a cutoff point. Melty was forced to use a super, did grab the kill, didn't grab them around. Shu hit a nasty bounce shot there to
Nice
help
tip.
get one as well, but just a little bit better play from Gen.G Esports. I really
Oh,
like that. Some signs
only
of
bell
life finally
taps?
showing.
Batman being pushed back by
was trying to
wasted
sneak
Tick
up.
hyper, bro.
Through to the mid,
Bad.
tries to get a little bit of a surprise,
Yeah.
but by this time, Batman.
Like, go hard, I'm glad you like it, Pirate.
Shu has a super available, wants to try and mark someone up, and obviously being marked will help Batman be able to get those
trying to
pinches
see what
a
they
lot
do
better.
here.
Melty and Ming Yu kind of just going toe to toe and playing at range on the right hand side.
Yeah, they've just been sticking around in that right hand.
There's not really much you could do till the end game. Yeah, they're supposed to tick on the Sprout. That's good.
Sprout clearly wanting to move in, and this is going to be great positioning for them. Now a hypercharge available.
Nice.
No, but Sprout's playing so well.
Yeah.
Sprout is playing good.
Honestly, I think Sprout wins this matchup if he uses his walls right.
Not
On this
really.
map.
The Tick's just playing too passive.
Yeah.
Oh, but they got it.
Oh my god, they got the kill. Oh my god, holy Tick. Holy Tick, nice. Oh my god, got shield? Got shield? They're in such a bad spot.
Wait, he can win this. He
Oh my
can
god,
win
Gus
this.
can win this. He can win this.
Oh,
No! He was so close! They all won up!
So this is going to be tied up here in
The Tick needs to play way more aggro. Like, when he started going aggressive, that's when they got the kill.
Having to use the hypercharge to get round the wall and out the gas is definitely not what he will have wanted to do. Could have been better used.
Hey, Tick
especially
pushing
on a
him
map like
back.
this.
Really
Just going
good.
round,
This is where
but
Tick just
at least
thrives. You
Reject
can just keep
get to
him
stay in it
spawn.
and don't get sent to the next
Team
game
pull.
being down. Batman throws
Good.
a really
Decent
super this
Tick
time.
head.
Got it a lot
Small
quicker.
back. Nice
Gen.G
bell.
forced so
Gadget.
far back. Bounce is
Sprout's
going
so
to be
low.
down. Almost falling down.
He's
Kettler
dead.
That's dead.
Oh,
and
no.
Batman
Oh my
only
god,
requires
it's
one
over.
hit and Shu will pinch that down.
They're gonna get swept! They're gonna get swept!
Reject now with the numbers advantage. Bono
They're
knows
gonna
super.
get
Melty's still
swept!
holding one of his own. This is great stuff.
Oh,
All they have to do is get one
no.
good tag, find one kill, and it's
Cheap
pretty
pull.
difficult for either of these two brawlers
It's
to
over.
take on a 1v3 or a 1v2 of that sort.
You
Yo,
know what this
you know
means,
what-
chat? That means Melty's gonna be on the cam for another game. Over. What were you gonna say, Square?
Sure, you like edgy.
Shut up.
You know what's crazy? Bro, the monthly only has 600 viewers on Twitch.
Yeah, but they...
It's because they put it on the YouTube for the website now.
Reject just put pedal to the
They put it on the YouTube
really
website.
aggressed them early on, despite having to maybe burn some utility a little earlier than they would have wanted to, like that Gene hypercharge. They're still able to frag out.
There's
They
the
grab a
VC
kill really
square.
early on, and you see the difference maker that is, especially in knockout, whether you're a casual player or a professional player. A 3v2
trying to see if there's anything they can do differently. The Sprout played pretty well to start off, but just wasn't enough. They're pushing him though. Good push.
Getting some good shots in from Batman and Shu pinching there.
No gadget.
Bounce shot comes out
Good
with reverse
taps.
polarity, but Shu can't find anything with it. And
They need to hold this, but
Yeah, RT's
Reject's
getting pinched.
supers can't really.
Pinched.
Bono in a solid
Oh
spot.
god.
Batman
I see got out.
on this left-hand in.
They need a Gust Shield for the end game. It's like an extra 5,000 HP. They need it.
They need to play aggressive.
Yeah, they're going up. They're going up on the tick.
No.
That's good. That's good. Nice, Sprout hits. Nice. Takes one.
Gen.G in a great spot here to try and take another
They're in a good spot. Gina's pulled though. They gotta back up now.
Yeah. Melty's just gonna walk up. Can't even contest him. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, nah, bro.
Oh my god! He got yanked by the nut!
He has another gene pull, by the way.
Yo, he got a kill. He got a kill.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Nice try.
Oh, good try. If you would have walled him off, he could have won. If you would have walled the bell off, I think he could have won.
Credit to Sprout. I mean, having 2 walls down at once certainly shows how many tags he's getting here. Really close call. I loved the pull from Melty. Just
Trying to see.
I think
they're just getting 6-0'd.
the static, they do enough damage.
Yeah, they got gene pull, tick hyper, wraps.
Those shots.
This
They
is
get
not
a
looking
perfect
good for them.
execution there. Really well played. So now they're going to rotate. RT left-hand side. A little bit of wall
The
break.
bell
to
on the
do that
RT,
tick
which is
super.
smart.
So now they're going to have a little bit of an
Tick on
opening. The
Sprout,
sharpshooter's
Gene
gonna
on
much more love
Gus.
this left-hand
They're
side,
playing
whereas
this
the right
perfectly.
has just a smidge more walls.
Well, there's a reverse polarity actually
Gene
getting
less
a
pull. He's
connection
gonna
next
pull
to
him.
Shu, and now
Oh,
he has the
he could have
hypercharge
pulled him.
available. Surprising to see him not just pop it and go for Mingyu
Oh, he didn't
here.
pull.
But Bono's going to
Sprout,
use
hypercharge, Sprout. Good taps. Good wall. Really good wall.
First one is going to be the tick.
Dude.
Bro, RT is.
Oh my god, this RT is so bad!
And now Melty comes in with
The
a
Sprout
high
just
shot.
missed
Sam
4
Clark
shots in a
on the
row on the
side,
tick.
but
My
not
god.
too much need for
Wow,
overaggression
they just got
moving.
owned, bruh.
Super goes
Sweat.
He's putting the Gen.G pin. They both are. Oh, nah.
Oh no!
Bono, the last
2
member
Gen.G pins and a
remaining.
thumbs
Gen.G's
down. That's
opening monthly
crazy.
finals will be cut short here. It's gonna be a 3-0 sweep as Reject take care
No,
of
they got
business.
5 kills in the whole match.
Really nice
No,
stuff.
impressive.
Yeah, they did.
So
More
good.
than
Just
Island
so
Boy
calm,
got.
so composed,
But
didn't
still
give
though,
himself
like, oh my
overconfident, got the
god.
job done and got the
Chad,
win
that
on
might
the
have been
board,
the
which means
fastest
semifinals
match I
are
have ever
to win,
watched.
and they're one step closer.
They didn't win a
to
game.
To the
They are
well,
free
World Cup, I guess, as
food.
well as the grand finals.
I mean, if we remember that.
That is
they did the
insane.
first one now. They also need to make it into the
Jesus.
semis, into the grand finals, and it would be best if they also won.
Is
them, because
Gen.G
if,
at the
Zero
monthly
or Zeta
final?
doesn't win them,
What team
it's
got
still over for
disqualified,
Reject,
Z, or
but
what
congrats
happened?
to them.
I'm pretty
They did
sure.
make that very first.
I don't know. I don't know what team got taken out.
I forgot what team got taken out, yeah.
Congrats to them. Commiserations also to Gen.G. I really feel like we had some.
I
great
need
stories
this
from them. We
knowledge?
had
Yeah, I have no
a
idea,
decent
Domi.
draft. I
Wait.
also hear
The Gus
yes,
Island
I
Boyd.
agree, take
Oh my god, the
The
Gus
Gus
Island
Island
Boyd.
Boyd?
Very
Oh
Yeah, the
my
Gus
God.
Island
he
Boyd.
did.
He got no kills the other sets.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Wait,
Oh, nah. The Gus Island Boyd.
He didn't
Yeah,
get
the
a kill.
Gus
He had-
Island Boyd,
Chad,
bruh.
the Gus did not get a kill the entire monthly finals.
Great gameplay across the board from Reject. 5-4.
Oh my god.
Wonderful team performance, and yeah, Batman.
That's
very
one
aggressive.
Carlos on the
Bono had some
Gus.
Great moments. Had one time where he had 2 supers
That's
down
crazy,
on the map. It was
bro.
very impressive. at
Yeah, he went
certain
0-0 on
moments,
the
but
Carl. Yeah,
really
yeah,
down the
yeah, yeah.
sides, 0
It's
and
crazy.
1 didn't really get the
That's
same oppression over the lanes. that Reject side did.
Our prediction is looking pretty good so far, guys.
Gus had a
You know this guy made
Yeah.
worlds, right?
That's
insane.
Our event site
Square removed
What?
engines, bro. We're
This
moving
guy,
engines.
the guy that got 0 kills, he's made worlds.
With what team? What?
In 2019.
To do that. Now,
I
Oh,
remember
yeah,
that.
okay. No wonder I don't recognize him.
where are we
The
standing so
prehistoric
far?
dinosaurs.
Reject.
Chat,
The one that
best
spent
match of
LT won,
quarters
bro.
coming up. The best match of quarters is coming up. Not a Navi versus Rival. I'm excited. It's gonna be a really competitive match of round 1.
Navi are a team that have been pretty solid, but
Does
but
Toast
just
still
that,
play, like,
they haven't
casually, but not
necessarily
competitive
shown that
now?
they can compete with the Zeta divisions, the crazy.
Game's gonna be
Raccoons,
close,
the
I know,
Rejects
Domi. It's the
of
best
this
match of
world.
round 1. So
And
chat,
now
get your
Rival
popcorn
Esports
ready.
are
Got the
gonna
best
be
match of
challenging
round
their
1 coming up.
roster swap, so definitely a little hesitant to necessarily pick Rival Esports, but in practices, they've looked really solid.
I think it's gonna be really close.
We're gonna
I
head to
think
that
Navi's
just in
gonna win
a second.
too,
The
but I think
next
it's gonna be
match
really
on
close.
the board first. We wanna
Patchy Pirate, that's
announce
fake
our
Patchy.
MVP of the match.
Thank you guys for 1,000 viewers on the stream. I appreciate you guys. Only 280 likes, so like up the stream so we can do some giveaways, chat. Please, let's get 500 likes on the stream.
Yeah, played very well all the way throughout that
Yeah,
series.
Melty MVP. Yeah, they just wanted to give him MVP, you know? You know?
Convincing.
They just had to give it to Melty. They just had to give it to him.
Felt like a lot of pulls onto RT in general.
Oh yeah, the other guy, the Bonox guy, he's a caster.
Really?
He was a caster last year. Casted one of the LCQs in 2023.
What do you say to the org after a performance like that?
I have to agree.
You know, like just better? Like, what do you say? Like, dude, they got
Hey,
like
next month we got it.
they got a couple kills, bro. That's all they got.
Do a lot on theirs, but yeah, it's gonna be mine.
Dude, they got put in the monthly final like out of charity because somebody or one team got DQ'd. They got 5 kills in 3 sets and it was over in 15 minutes.
They're looking like
I don't
SG,
think you
not
can say anything.
for real, Razu. They're looking like y'all. That was insane, man. Really good set. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time, Wolf. Chat, best match of quarters coming up. I'm excited. I'm excited. You guys got Rival or Navi? Well, you guys know who's on this
I
list?
picked Navi because Rival got nuked.
Okay. Yeah.
They lost one of their best
What happened
players.
to Rival?
They lost
Wait,
one.
that guy
I
the
see.
Parrot.
He's
what?
gone.
Yeah.
They took him out.
Good,
Did
Jared.
anyone else see the
Doing great,
Parrot?
Jared. Thank you for 2, Jared.
Did
What happened?
anybody else see the Parrot? Hello? Am I
A
tripping?
what?
The what? Huh?
The Parrot. The Parrot.
I didn't see a parrot. There was a parrot?
Yeah, bottom in on reject. They just switched to his cam. He had a parrot on his lap.
It's kind of alpha.
Is that a
What?
count sharing?
Ah!
Huh?
The Parrot's playing, bro. The Parrot beat them.
The parrot playing? Dude, disqualify him like
bro.
Czar, bro. It's over. Let the parrot
So like
play.
when they got their 5 kills, it was the Parrot playing.
Czar's cousin Melty's parrot?
わかんないです。ガゼットで自分を強化して最近
Not the questions, bro. Not the questions.
くないですかバーリーですね。ほんまに誰
Huh?
Yeah, whatever team wins today makes Brawl Cup, right?
Yeah.
Out of Reject, Crazy Raccoon, or Zeta.
Yeah. Yeah, whichever one does the best, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
ジャネット。オッケーオッケーオッケ
Because Melty's team's a lock, right?
ー。ハイパーレ
I'm pretty sure.
There's only one team, I think, that goes to Brawl Cup.
They only have one that goes?
I think so.
I thought they have 2, like NA.
どうしよう。知ってる
No, they got 1.
違うな。
That's crazy. They only have 1 spot.
Only NA and Europe have 2 spots.
That's wild, chat. This is worlds for them. You guys don't know there's a mid-season like invitational in Texas, and only one team gets a spot.
最大は4000と。めっ
That's
ちゃ強い
crazy.
ね、4000は。長距離。で、
Where's side he plays soon?
与えます。
He doesn't play in this match. He plays in the 3rd or the 4th match. Which Hyper, Janet, or Chester? Chester's probably the better one. But Janet's is still good too. They're both good. This guy get none of the questions right.
Welcome back to the April.
Oh, we got Arc, chat! We got Arc! Chat, we're about to start, baby! We're about to start!
He's here to help us with that loss.
Yeah, I mean, watching from the
I'm on
sidelines,
Twitch.
never-
I'm
never
mainly
an easy
stream on
thing, is
YouTube.
it? I mean,
I stream on
versus
Twitch every now and
Gen.G, definitely a tough matchup. No
The
doubt
MVP
about
on the
that.
website,
Between
it's
Volksy
been
versus
the past
Volksy,
couple
but,
monthlies, the MVP has been
on
kind
to
of
the next game,
glitched.
of course, Navi versus
People to
Rival
vote
Esports,
for.
one that I'm very
That's gonna be
excited
wild.
for. Probably
Agreed, bro. Best
one
match of
the
round 1.
quarterfinal stages. So very keen to see
Got
this one go down.
Terry, the Thango, chat.
But who's the other guy?
I don't know.
Especially before roster changes came through. Rival Esports
Oh,
one
who?
I was kind of looking at.
Oh, he's got a
how
spike,
players
chat.
in general.
Bro,
think
I
this
want a
is team that's
spike, bro.
practiced really well.
I
But
want
now
a
that they've
spike.
obviously had a little bit of a change.
Dude, he got a
curious
Nita
to see
Bear.
how
I
he
want a
handles
Nita
this.
Bear. Loki Bobby owes me a Nita Bear. He never
Me as
gave
well.
it
I
to me.
think Rival Esports, with that sort of technicality with the roster
Bro
split
owes
up,
me a
the
Nita
substitution
Bear.
coming in. Gotta take that into
Wait, you know
consideration,
Bobby?
Big time. I think Navi as well. They've got about momentum.
Thank
and
you,
I
Z.
think my sort of chips are
Oh
on their
my
side.
god, Bobby BS.
Coming into
I
today,
want my
we
Nita
talked
Bear.
about Brawl Cup. The race is heating up now. Only 4 teams can still make it into it from this
I'll get
region.
you a
We only have
spike?
one
Okay,
slot to
sounds
give
good,
away,
Wolf.
And we already
I need a
have shown you
spike.
the little
I'll pay value
checklist
for it. I need a
Reject. Now,
spike.
for Navi, here, Kenny,
They got way more plushies. Dude, I need some plushies, bro. Like, chat, I got my 100K YouTube plate over here. Then I could get like some plushies in the background. We could have like a nice whole setup in the Genie room. We'd be chilling.
You see at the very bottom there, it says win the monthly finals, but along the way, they can't necessarily fully control their own destiny. Sure, they can knock teams out in the semifinals. They can get a win here.
No, they need a whole list, bro. They need all this to happen.
That's crazy, bro. They need like 8 things to happen for them to qualify.
I like how one of them says hope.
Pray.
Looks like they have to give it their all, and they also
Pray.
have their fingers crossed so that, for example, CR or Zeta.
Where's Snake Thug, dude? Wrong region. And Snake Thug doesn't play competitive. Dude, you might be lost.
Yo, Snake Thug's next match, bro. Next match. Don't worry.
Get throw a map. Oh no.
Get throw a map.
And they have made it very, very close.
Oh, we got Terry.
I heard it's they got Snake Thug versus Hyra in the next match.
Oh yeah, I heard about
that.
that.
Would low-key be a banger though. Like, I think about that, low-key be a banger.
Solid roster members. And I piece you jumping in here from Effort Result, which is a team.
Who do you got winning that, Hyra or Snake Thug?
But nonetheless, I do think they have a chance at this.
I'm gonna give it to Snake.
What do you think?
I'm gonna give it to Snake Thug. I'm gonna give it to Snake Thug.
Snake
Snake Thug at 7. Snake Thug at 7.
Talk about it.
Yeah, this is the thing.
Dude, these guys can't win. Holy rival.
I know. Only 3-2 every time.
Double match point in March in this qualifying stages versus Crazy Raccoon. These are not small teams, it must be mentioned. You know, Zeta division in.
Oh, do you see that one time they didn't make monthly finals?
That was a 2-3 loss.
Because in they were up and on the set 5, like double match point. I think they had like a stew, and instead of using his super, he just stood there and died with 1 second left.
Oh, I remember. I know what you're talking about.
Oh no. Tragic.
Where's Humble? What, Jack? What, Chad? We got a game coming up. We got a game.
Like they have what it
Game
takes
number
to
2.
beat the team. Finally, they just finally need to come out of that 3-2 loss spirit, as you want to say so. Now the stage is set once again. All we need.
Agreed, Dome. Yeah, I agree. Speaking of records, I recorded them yesterday.
Our
short's gonna be out soon.
I'm
kind of cool.
To see how this goes down.
He's a nice guy. I had fun VCing with him.
I have my eye on for this region as a whole. Squeak being one of them.
All 4 pick Navi. I mean, I guess his rival's missing one of their players. I still think it's gonna be 3-2 though.
Melody, a brawler that I love.
I got safe zone chat. Surely they only 89%. Surely they banned the Chuck, right?
But I feel like this month it's a little bit more widespread and there are a lot more options.
Quite surprised by the polls, to be completely
honest.
Surprise is
11%. Surely they deserve more.
In such a favorite here in that respect, considering that I think many wouldn't have known about the roster change up that Rival Esports.
KP, thank you for the 5. I appreciate Ghost for the ball game today. Stream low-key made my day. Come back. I appreciate KP. I hope you feel better, bro. I'm sorry about
R1.
Sorry about MCL, bro. I hope you feel better. Let me know if you need anything. Carl, I mean, they banned for it though. Look at their bans. They banned Cord, Blue, and Charlie. That's what they wanted.
They're gonna go Chuck, I think, if they're banning Cord Charlie.
Yeah, just go Chuck. Low-key Chuck would have been better than Carl there.
Option here in safe zone. I mean, long
range I'm thinking.
Definitely something that these players are gonna be looking
for. Chuck and Bell here.
Like I mentioned before, Carl is somebody that's just so never
really. Ooh, I actually don't hate it.
I like it. I like it. It's good.
So we're kind of on the money.
Davies is pretty good at drafting, so I like it. I would have gone Chuck Bell, but Daryl works too.
Not be played, and Daryl on this map has a little bit of extra leg room.
When is the MEA soon?
Over that water, when you activate that super, you get a little extra distance with that. If you time it just perfectly, does a ton of.
Try to see what I would go into this.
Close into somebody like Carl can definitely.
Like you have nothing to counter the Daryl really.
Carl, so I think there's a lot.
It's only much you can take to go into Daryl here. His
Colette,
name's dangerous, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can say Colette, but.
And Charlie were the 3
what?
A Lily.
Dude, they looking like Evex on the Lily.
Charlie's the band though.
It could work though, actually. It's good in the bill.
Yeah, but like Daryl's just so much better.
And Piper, wow.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Just go Colette. If you're Navi, just go Colette. Colette into Lily and Carl would be good.
I think they just go something else to run them down. Like a
just go aggressive, I think.
Yeah, you can. I mean, go Chuck.
You can go
honestly.
Miko.
Go
Chuck, yeah.
Yeah, Chuck. Chuck would be good.
Could also go like you could even just run Miko Edgar, just running down.
Yeah, Miko I like. I like the monkey a lot actually. But the Colette, yeah.
collecting
closer.
and what a time it is.
Alright, chat, best match of the quarters right now. Thank you guys so much for 1,000 viewers. Let's get the likes up on the stream. Only got 300. Please like up the stream so we can do some giveaways. Alright, I don't know who wins this.
Pretty balanced, I would say.
Probably Navi, though. Probably
Navi. Especially with the heat ejector gadgets, that amount of damage on the safe is not.
I think Navi's gonna win.
I mean, we're kind of seeing that much.
But we'll see. Unless the Lily has like an absolute masterclass. I agree, Mortis. I agree. What's up, Luke? How we doing?
Get onto the safe very quickly.
Yo, can we get in the game chat?
That's what I'm saying. There we go. Got it.
Be an incredible amount of damage here. I'm kind of feeling the
okay. Lily Gadge off the
waiting for him.
Oh, yeah, they're just waiting for him. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, Daryl. Holy Daryl!
Flying hook.
Well, why is he on flying hook? How is he gonna damage the safe?
He's
on flying hook. Why is he on
the damage?
Actually, Loki is not that bad.
Not only is she going to be a tank
pretty
counter
bad.
Somebody like Lily,
especially into a Daryl, it's pretty bad.
Just a menace there with the vanish gadget,
nice curve.
Constantly going in and out of the round.
Piper has to go easy.
I mean, it's even.
Oh, he's got a wall.
The arms there
Daryl?
of Navi, a solid
Daryl?
He then rolling straight
damage.
Oh my god, he went in.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, he did 30%. Harry's doing all he can. Isolate.
Most importantly,
nice
stuck in that
tags.
bottom left-hand side is going to be a problem that both Cherry and Kuru.
Harry needs that kill. Terry, no!
That could have gotten out of hand rather quickly. And now Choppy
has
a super of his own. Easy 10% there, but the invisibility coming through. A nest egg being trapped down. And
what is he doing? Okay.
Good defense. Wow.
Nice.
How did he get a Daryl?
I don't know. Hyper.
Missed everything.
Huge.
Oh my god, they got Kled. Oh my god.
Daryl?
Hyper jump. Good jump.
Holy Piper jump. Wait.
They got him.
Oh my god, Carl in the corner. Terry.
Terry's being a menace in this bottom left-hand side.
Terry, please heal up.
Wait, did Lily get that?
He's gonna get Kled. Look, I'm Lily.
Oh, the call that.
And he gets the kill.
Huge by Bell.
Oh,
It's Kuru, bro.
Oh, it was looking so good for Rival, down to 3%. They just need a couple bounces.
Carl got 2 hypers, by the way.
Oh my god.
Easy up and down to get there. I was real nervous.
Terry needs some help. Bro got 2 hypers.
I feel like Navi's gonna win this one a lot more convincingly. I feel like they're gonna make a lot of adjustments here. They played really bad and they still won.
Yeah.
Like the Colette missed the hyper. They were just like not really aware of the Lily enough.
Piper's playing so bad. I agree, Domi. The Piper is playing really bad on their team.
Edge
off the rim.
Isn't Mamechi a world champ? He is, right?
He is. I don't mean he's playing well, though.
Oh, yeah, he just got owned.
Wait,
Oh, my god.
Yeah, Daryl's playing a lot better now.
Start 15%. Carl's in the pocket, but he's not getting any damage.
Got 9%.
Lily Gadget, Lily Super.
Lily needs to wait for the Carl to come back and get a kill.
Yeah.
Be very cautious on their
no shots. Oh my god,
Dude, this is the free Piper game. He needs to tee off.
He is not.
Holy
Oh my god.
Waiting to pop that gadget, and now he finally does.
Where is bro rolling?
Oh my god.
Piper's whiffing though.
He's
Piper
whiffing
whiffed.
every shot. He whiffed one. Trying to give him an extra Daryl shot because he whiffed, yeah. They're gonna win.
Daryl got like an extra 10% from that whiff.
They're up
Dude,
30
the
He's missing curves too.
Oh
He's missing
god,
everything.
Everything! What am I watching? Dude, like Colette's gonna get a hyper too.
Now they've got Terry on this right-hand side of
Daryl?
Daryl?
Oh, he missed the Piper. Piper super.
Nah, he hyper too.
What
Nah.
Over.
Great.
Holy Daryl masterclass. Holy Daryl masterclass.
Very methodical there.
Jesus, that Daryl was crazy. You were cooking, Tanky. You were right, Tanky.
A lot to be done there, and again,
a menace on the Daryl.
A lot to depend upon happening elsewhere in the bracket, and you know, 2 teams that
was
wanna
hitting
make the
Genie's
grand
dad,
final
not for
Frenzy,
real.
You know, and that's 2 teams that
Dude's different on the Daryl.
beyond the quarterfinal stages. You know, Frenzy and Niwa
These drafts, I mean, I didn't think the drafts were that bad. I think Carl should have been on fire, though. And I think the Piper should have, like, you know, hit a shot, you know? That could have also helped them, their chances of winning the game.
The two long-range snipers in mid, really. Mameshi tapped on
that was a good set, though. Good set. I think this will go best of 5, I think. I think we'll go the whole way.
Time of his life, even though they lost in the end, unfortunately.
It's gonna be a 3-0.
Maybe, just because Rival doesn't have their full team, could be. Why don't they play Chuck? I don't know. People just, like, don't go Chuck anymore because they feel like they can just use more damage than Chuck. Like Carl, Daryl, Lily, like stuff like that does more DPS than Chuck.
So weird, honestly, and one that Navi didn't.
No way, the Lily got star.
You know, I didn't really
Holy
feel like
Lily.
the comp was too scary to play into with the Chuck. They chose
Lily,
to go
no
for
help?
it, but clearly Navi had a game plan and wanted to kind of see it through. And I mean, fair play to them. It worked. They didn't need the Chuck in that regard.
Yeah,
but,
the Piper
just
was
really
not the
targeted
best.
Bans, seemed really kind of catered towards a particular brawler, but this didn't kind of go for it. Very odd to see that kind of happen, especially in a mode like
clutch in
Heist, where
that game.
it's predominantly his best
First
game.
game.
I feel like
And
picking
Daryl
Lily's
just
no
carried the
accident,
second one.
and when I see those bans,
What's
as well, I
happened
think
so
if there's a time
far?
like you mentioned, Chuck is a
There
great
was a
shout,
3-0 in
but
the
to
first
be honest with
round.
you,
This
those
is
are
the
all
second
counters
game
as
of
well.
round 1.
I think that's something you're going to see commonly as well. Charlie being in the ban stage
Round
does
set
surprise me, but I have so many times in my notes where I've been watching these scrims from this month, and these teams are picking Charlie so much, particularly in this region.
Agreed,
And I
Domi,
think it's just
agreed.
such a good matchup.
He
into
played
so
really
many different
bad.
brawlers right now. I mentioned it a few times.
He way to
but
become a
Raccoon
mod,
and
just be
single
here all
shot
the time, or you
brawlers
can drop
or
like a
tanks.
crazy
There's just a lot
donation
that
or
Charlie can
something.
do right now. I feel like she's in a pretty good
Either one
place. The
works.
fact that we even see her entering that ban stage, I think that's something that we have to keep an eye on. Last month, Shade was a brawler in this region that popped out. Teams didn't know how to deal with it, so I'm curious to see if teams are prepared to kind of deal
I do
with these
bills, yeah, that's a good
unorthodox
map.
picks.
I like
Something
shooting. I
Charlie,
like
for
watching
example.
shooting in competitive.
I don't know if I'm a massive fan of it. I agree, it's a bit of an odd thing to kind of value so highly in the draft stage, though.
Kit, bro.
I've definitely been playing.
Chad, we have draft! We have draft!
An underrated one for sure. Just,
This
not
map's
sure
kind of
whether it's,
interesting to draft on. Let me
necessarily
see.
going to be considered across the other regions as a brawler that has that
I'm
much
trying
weight
to see
to
what
it.
I would
That's
go
the problem
here.
for me.
Well, we're going to figure out tomorrow and next weekend as well if the other regions value.
You see
Charlie
bands
just
and
as
then go
much.
from there.
I was talking about
Gene's
the
really good
long-range
here.
brawlers
Angela's
here in
really
the previous
good.
set.
Tick's a good
Mamesh
like
and the Piper,
last.
Kura and the Bell. Now this is a map where you
Gene's
really want
open.
to
You can
play
take
with
that.
brawlers.
You can take RT.
Do you feel like
Yeah, it's
already
Gene,
banned
makes
out?
sense.
Unlucky. I know it's your favorite brawler here. Gene is gonna come in once again. We
I
talked
like the
about
Gene
him
pick.
before, just being so
Gene's good.
strong at the moment, especially
Low key,
and,
they banned
knockout.
Bell, so it's a good
Now,
Gene
do you
game.
feel like, we're gonna
I
see
feel like
some
they
round
wanted
action?
Gene.
Run the
to
Mandy.
go
Actually banned out as well.
Yeah,
What long
Mandy
range
RT
brawlers do we
could be
still
good.
have, Art?
Long range definitely on the
RT could be good. Yeah, Gus is good too. They need to take 2 of Mandy, Gus, and RT, I think.
We saw it being played out in the
Or
previous
Gray.
matchups
Gray
as
works
well. One
too.
that,
2 of those
often
4 is
doesn't
what
get
I would
through the
take.
banning stage. You know, we tend to see
Grom,
this
you can't take
eradicated
Grom
by
when,
Juju as well, and that
Gray's
mid
open.
can certainly have a fantastic
Gus,
balance of
that's
things
fine.
and has that
Gus
water
Gray
ability
could
to
be
have
pretty
the
good.
slow. We do tend to see a little bit of a kind of Brock counter these days.
Mandy
on
RT,
this
yeah, Mandy
particular
RT
map,
could
where
be
that
good.
rocket fuel gadget can just break the bush.
I go Gray here. Gray or Mandy.
Range. There's only a 4 tile period in that mid as well to work.
This
with.
draft
So
so
once
far,
it's gone,
yeah.
you know,
This
Juju's
match,
not
yeah.
really
The
best
first
player to
match, not
have
so
here, but
much.
certainly Sprout could be an option in
The last
later
drafts are
stages
pretty even.
of that draft. But certainly the Gus here pairing with a
I got up on
Melody
the Gray.
potentially. I would love that idea here for now. He's something really, really aggressive to bring in.
RT,
and pair with
okay.
that Gus.
RT Gus is
Not
fine.
gonna go for it though.
Free
Because
Mandy
the RT is
game.
certainly a fantastic
No,
player.
they insta. Oh my god, they insta.
Drop flying through. Carl, Nanny as
Alright,
well.
alright. Just instantly took both
They
of them.
wanted-
Just had some easy clicks.
Wow.
I think
They got exactly what they wanted.
I think it's going to be one of the most.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you think they want they got the draft they wanted or what?
I think they got the draft. I think they got what they wanted, chat.
It is a great counter into sharpshooters in general.
LED,
especially somebody
Melody
like
could be
Gus,
okay.
If you're playing the Nani really well, going to be a pretty solid matchup for you. And Carl's just somebody that's also going to be in that
I'm
top
fine
5.
with the
I think.
Melody.
It's just a
Angelo,
brawler
it's
that's so
banned.
dependable on so many different maps. You got options, you got different builds. I think flying
Gray.
makes sense and
Ooh,
something
I like Gray.
Tony,
It's okay.
grabbing Gray as a 6th pick though. I mean, can't complain. This is a brawler that sometimes enters the
Carl's
main
gonna
stage
get the
here.
blue. The thing is though, is like Nani is such a free game into
and
this.
you know, one that you kind of want to have in the back pocket till the very end of the draft to kind of see the big picture.
I think I like Rivals draft a little bit more.
As well as
I think the
potential
Nani's has a free
really
game and they
happy
can't really
with
push
the,
into a
the
Gene.
proposals. And also to get the RT forward.
I think it's like 60-40 for Rival.
It's a very aggressive brawler pick to have. The hypercharge, as we know as well, being able to place multiple of those on the map it's going to be very tough when you're
I'm
kind
a
of on those
support.
back
I'm
lines
out of it
and you're
every
pushed up
stream. I'll
against
think
the
about it
wall.
regular first.
You've
I'll think
got
about it.
all
If I need more, I'll
the
give it
stars,
to you.
that instant turnaround of which Gray can bring to the table here.
Carl gets a
It's gonna be
star for
fantastic.
free.
See the flying hook there for the blue
Like, they
star?
can't push
Now,
a
again,
Gene is the
I think
thing.
the heat ejector is a better gadget in the current meta, so it's kind of interesting to see that Rival Esports are really valuing that blue
Dude,
star
Arc, if he goes
potential
the
as that
heat
first
like the
thing to
fire
have
of Carl,
as
he's
a
not
result
getting
of
a
that gadget,
super.
because honestly, heat ejector, it's so strong. I think it's in need of a nerf even.
They got good lanes right now.
Yeah.
The Nani
Big
in the
hits by the
mid.
Nani, big hits.
It's a free
Nani
Nani.
already got super in like 5 seconds.
Yeah, a lot of shots.
No!
Oh my god, Nani! Nani! Oh my god, he hit it.
Good wall break by the Gray. Huge, actually.
Does that really help them, though?
Yeah, it gives the RT a free lane.
Yeah, because the Carl can't hide behind
Yeah, I
it.
get it,
Carl
yeah.
can hide
Yeah,
right now.
Carl, the rotate. Oh my god, they got
Ooh,
Terry.
Down goes Terry, a nice flying hook away there.
No, Terry, my goat.
Terry's getting destroyed.
They can kind of sit back a little bit. I like the pilot.
This Gray hasn't missed a hook, by the way. He's cold.
This Gray is playing really well, looking like Tyrant on the
You
Gray.
gotta hold his super now, try to hit a long pull.
Ruckus there on the side of Rival Esports, but they are still struggling.
Oh my
to
god, he's
find
1
that
HP.
utility. Now Terry has the magic hand. That's going to go
I would've
so
TP'd
weak.
bit
on that.
away, but again with the TP for Gray and the
And he
RTs
gets
of
it,
Fireball
but
that
if
you
he
don't want
dies,
to
they
connect
lose
with.
because they have the
It's gonna be
blue.
tough. He's kind of
He's just
going for
waiting.
Kuru, who's also
They
got
can't get a
shield, so
trade or
this
they
amount of
lose 'cause they have
utility for
blue.
Navi is going to be going a long
Good
way.
damage.
Nani's getting damage, but he's not getting
Pretty
any
good
kills.
piece. Pretty good. Push him back though.
Long pull?
Very much take
Oh,
it.
he should have gone it.
Oh, should have
Oh.
gone for it. He would have yanked him by the nuts.
Breaks this open.
Gosh.
Just waiting. 20 on the clock. Rival Esports really need to respond. They have the blue star. One kill could
Push
be
him
Hit
back,
Gene
damn
pull.
Gene pull.
Doable.
Yeah,
utility for Navi.
Yank, Gene, yank.
Oh my god!
Holy Terry! What a pull, bro! Oh, nah. Nah, Terry's cold. He was 1 HP and he hit that. That's crazy.
Oh, that's not a 2-tile pull, Genie.
That was not a Genie pull.
Fantastic.
That was a real man pull.
Wouldn't have been anything at all if not.
That was
for
a
those
real man
key
pull.
moments to retain those stars, because the low HP was certainly looming there. Crazy stuff and a fantastic result.
Terry doesn't only play the
from
Fang.
Rival
That's
Esports
kind of
to get a
crazy.
game on the board.
Too clutch.
Just the nick of
Yeah.
time. I
Gray
had my
missed the
money
hook?
there on
Oh,
Navi
nah.
already holding their own. It was a really calculated approach and one that paid off.
They had all 3 supers. They had bought just
Okay.
enough time
They
to kind of
pinched the
walk it
Gray out with the
naturally. They
Nani.
didn't feel
Carl
like they
played
were juggling
aggressive.
anything
Good
too much,
damage.
doing
Well
anything
played.
crazy. Maybe
Holy
they backed
Nani.
a little too soon, but honestly, the rival
Kinda
mechanics
moving.
really came through in those final
Nani got
moments. Another
super
Nani
already.
peep. Now
Big
looking
hit.
for
Oh, he
Rio,
can't get a kill,
connects with
though.
him,
He's one.
1500 HP, and he can just
Still have
back
lead, though,
away.
'cause they have blue.
Same instructable
Nice
wall
Gray
to keep
hook.
him up. Carl can't quite throw through.
Grace
I feel like you could have put the
Every
Carl for the
hook.
wall
A little
though.
aggressive there. I'd like to
Yeah.
see him heal up a little bit and then get back
They're
in the
both one.
action.
Oh,
yes, I
yeah,
think
Gray!
Oh, and a TP
This
in
guy's
as well, and
nasty.
just the
He's
nick of
nasty.
time.
He's nasty with it.
Capitalizing there on the low HP, couldn't quite seal the deal on the Carl, but
Same situation as
certainly
last game.
very
Chat,
good
this
play
Gray's
there on the side
crazy.
of Navi from Ryohi. TP now is in a really
Another
aggressive
pull.
spot
Another
as well
hook.
for potential later. I'm loving these walking canes that Ryohi's hitting.
Broke the
I mean, he's not
grass.
trying to bring a
That's good.
brawler through to try to take them down, just simply just eradicate the bush. It's really strategic, really well connected all the time that he's being able to do
Like,
so.
how did they
Terry's
get a
got a
kill?
Has got that
They didn't even
shielding
wait
on
for
the
Gene
right-hand
pull, I
side.
guess.
Might choose to wait for Ryohi
Another
to
good
have
hook.
it.
He has
Nani,
pull
Nani
now.
needs to play more.
Holy Gene pull.
Nah, he got out though.
Take it out.
Oh, and Carl's dead. Nah.
Carl's dead.
Kuru grabs one of his
Now they
own.
have to kill
That
Gus for
gadget's
the
just
lead.
rattling the rival side. I mean, Rio, he just nailing walking cane after
All
walking cane.
gadget.
Mechanics are coming through. Getting
That's
that
He's
low
hit
range.
every
Nani
single
hyper.
hook.
Nah, he actually has.
That's a brave Nani hyper. He did it so far ahead.
Yeah.
Down
Oh.
to 1800. Pressure being applied.
Nice.
Working the
One more.
left-hand end and more
He
of just
won.
a threat than anything. They land the long range.
The Carl get out?
Carl's so weak. Yeah, he's
Oh,
alive.
barely.
He's
Try and
weak.
take this. Only one
They
star.
see one kill, then he won. Any of them.
Really key moment here.
Any
now.
of them.
Oh, nice Carl gadget.
Defense don't start good there from Red Fish
Gray.
coming
Oh
in.
my
Oh.
god, this
As now
Gray
the
is
gap
so
connects
good.
down
This
to
Gray
Terry.
Oh,
is
nah.
so good.
Down as well, and there's a great connection from Bill, keeping Navi ahead in this scenario.
Ew, he collected
Really
them.
comes in with
Oh my god,
to
this
seal
Gray.
it at the end. Convincing
Oh
stuff from
my
Navi.
god,
A
this
really nice
Gray.
end to that game. And one set now that's going to be going all the way to a third game to decide it.
I am loving what Gray is doing on this map right now. So
Gray is actually hard carrying.
And even in a moment where he is
Because
about
Gray
to
is
go
like hit
down,
12
they
straight
land the
hooks.
gene pool. Some magical about Gray is he can just get out of
Oh,
harm's
as I say
way
that, he
with just
whiffed.
a little bit of a TP. Love it overall. Ryohei playing a fantastic set right
Honestly,
now.
Rival can win this. They just gave up a dumb kill at the beginning of last game.
Yeah, need that shot at the start till Gene gets full.
That's again amplified.
We're gonna get
Shots
pushed
enough
back and
to
die.
Push him back. That additional damage is not
Oh, Gray's missing hooks now.
Nani is whiffing as well. Everybody's whiffing.
The two that have been missed so far in this
That's
game.
Gadget.
So some nerfs potentially here for Navi, creeping forwards. They have got that first set. They can get
Nice.
this game. There'll be 2 sets ahead. And that might be enough to really go.
Nah. Nah.
To break the wall, probably a miss.
Nah,
and
and
the pin would say the same story.
What a
pull.
Holy yank!
Oh! Wait, Rival still has the lead though.
Yeah, they got the blue.
That's a good recovery, but
What is this Nani doing?
When I see my teammates
What is
shoot,
Bro doing on the
It's in
Nani?
my head a little bit.
Mameshi
Rival
don't got
recover,
the ice.
still
He's
landing
won
the
Worlds,
blue
but he don't got the
starting
ice in
to be 3 for
quarterfinals.
3 for that because of Carl.
Dude, the Gray has
Taking
not hit a
advantage
single
every
pull this
single
game.
Nuts.
Yeah, you can't waste
Gene's
that
won.
utility. Those peeps have got to be out piloting. If you
Carl
missed,
is juking.
upon like a
God.
good drive, then I can
They have
understand
so
that,
much
but
pressure.
hitting the wall
Nice
immediately is
shield.
not
Nice
what
pull.
Holy
He's
G, what
carrying
a
so
pull!
hard. He's carrying so hard. Oh my god, the kill though?
Here as well from both sides, but so
They're
far
both
Rival
so
is
close.
Rival still has the
So
lead.
close.
Got the blue.
But most importantly,
He's
the
like
blue
half to
stars
another
staying
pull.
Hyper is
with them.
big.
Really
Hyper
has
is
got
big
the
here.
TP yet again though. Hypercharge potential
Can he
here.
carry
Terry
them?
can get
He's
super
close
as
to
well.
another pull. He's
Combined with it,
close.
that
He's
could be
close.
a good thing or
He's
potentially
close.
a bad thing
He's
if we
close.
spend time
Oh,
on
he
it.
went
long pull and he missed.
Yes, hyper!
Bloodshed
Yank
on
him,
both
Gene!
sides,
Oh,
and now
no, yank!
15 on the clock. Hypercharge for Terry.
RT take the
And has
TP,
the
RT
super in his
take
back
it.
pocket. They have the blue
I have
star.
Gus take
Navi
it with
are
the
the ones
shield.
that need to aggress.
Gene
Left-hand
pull.
side
Pull the Gray,
TP.
pull the Gray.
Super
Pull the
Nice
Gray.
pull,
Oh,
nice
it's
pull.
beautiful. It's
Oh,
gorgeous.
Starts, the pull goes
No,
through.
what-
Ryohei
One star.
falls. Star player, but
Dottie,
a blue star
Dottie.
going
Nah.
Now we've got a tie.
He's so good at Gene. He's so good at Gene. He's so good at Gene.
Damn, bro.
He's so
Getting
good at
cold.
Gene.
A big one. Because again, being 2 sets down
He's
was
so
not
good at
enough
Gene.
for Rival there.
He's
It's,
so good at
well-fought
Gene.
set that has now brought up things all tied up and very, very tense.
Zulon's in the chat on
They didn't
Twitch.
achieve now to
He said, just
score,
want to say Terry didn't
surprisingly
miss a
or
pull.
not. I feel like in Bounty especially,
He's
it's so
him, bro.
important to play passively
Oh my
when you
gosh.
are in
Yo, can we talk about the Gray though? He went 0 for 7 on
flying
hooks in the last game.
instead of taking the
Yeah,
chip.
I
Very
don't know what he
discussion
was
that you
doing.
kicked
He
off
used
at
all
the
his
start
magic in game
coming
1 and
into
game
this
2.
set as well. I feel like,
Mhm.
yeah, the flying hook just really made it for them.
I
They
told you
set
guys,
the
chat,
blue
this
star
gonna
and
be a
the
set
had
5
the lead.
banger,
And
I told
passively,
y'all.
In the second round, they overextended a tiny bit. The Carl went
definitely
way
the
too
best match of
aggressive.
quarters.
The Gene tried to protect
call
him and
Z and
fell
square.
in the end and gave the lead over to the other side. So I really just feel like as soon
He
as
did
they
do
managed to
100%.
play
Well, game
passively,
1 and
march
game
their
2,
roles to
Domi.
let the opponents come to them.
Terry
they
deserves
managed to win
star.
that comp.
Like,
So
he got all the
great start
pulls,
from
which
them,
gave his
and also
teammates
just
the
well
kills. Like, all of his teammates' kills were off Terry's pulls. Like,
217 DP.
Bro should have given him the
Right.
star.
Damage output that Peep has, always having control of the
Meshi
map.
was
Obviously,
teeing
he had a
off
little bit
game
of a
1,
blunder
remember?
there. I'm assuming that's what it was, just like you
Yeah.
are based on that pin. Honestly, good plays from both sides. I mean, Ryohei was certainly something to watch in that game
Probably
number
Jingle,
2
yeah.
between all the walking canes he was connecting with. It just seemed
Yeah,
like
the
he was
real
unconscious
MVP,
there.
I
He could
agree.
not miss.
Chat, I need that spike plushie. I
I mean,
need it. I
you know,
need it.
There's
Chad, which
not
one would
really
you guys
anything
rather
on
have, a
scrap which
spike
involves
plushie or a
playing
need a
Rival,
bear?
and, definitely, I mean,
Jesse.
good to see that they were able to shake off the blunder. Because
Someone
like you said,
please
not only
cancel
things to do,
square.
That gets inside your head, stays with you. You gotta brush those things off, and a very.
I know
very
you did
important
something
game
crazy to
like
that
Rival.
picture I sent
They really
Square
did
of
brush it
Jesse.
off.
I know
Their
you did
mental
something
is as high
crazy.
as ever, and now they do
What?
coming into
Nothing?
set
Never
number
mind.
3
Nothing. I
here,
forgot
we're
about
Bro,
gonna
I
it.
saw that picture and I didn't want to send that
takes
to.
momentum and turns it into
No.
another set.
Felt like he was gonna do awful things with it.
Definitely don't think you can roll it out.
Oh,
I mean, Rival
no.
were a team coming into this when they had their original 3 roster members. I think were
Spike, yeah,
arguably
Spike's
one of, if
cool. The
not
Nita
best
Bear's
in
really cool,
practices
too. I'm
leading
low-key
up
probably
to
gonna
this
get
for the
both.
past few weeks or so. And obviously, things change up a little bit. For me, Navi are a team that I have a
I
little
need that
higher
spike plushie
expectations
for my
for
ring.
because they've been a smidge
I
more
need it
consistent.
too.
But
I
Rival
need to get like a
Esports,
whole
especially the last
setup with,
couple
like,
months, have been
plushies.
really solid. And like
Got
we
the
saw in that
YouTube
graphic
like play
earlier,
hanging
it
up,
really
and they
showed
like get
how
like
many close
plushie
calls
stuff.
they've had. A lot
Chat,
of
we
those
have
teams
draft. We have
qualifiers,
draft
but
for
it's
set
all
3.
against
Lock
really
in for the
big teams,
draft.
and Navi, I
This
think,
map
is a
is
step
really hard to
below
draft
those
on,
teams.
I'm not gonna
Rival
lie.
certainly in the equation here to try
They
Pick the
banned
Chester and you win.
Hench.
Heading
Hank
into
Shade
draft
Buster.
number
Your first
3,
pick
Zeta
Chester
is the
here?
most picked brawler here across
Oh,
all
hell yeah.
lanes on this map.
Alright.
So of course,
I mean,
she's
Carl's
gonna be
open
banned
stews
out
though.
here by
Man,
a
Stu's
team
not the
that
best
doesn't
here.
have
Carl's
first
really
pick.
good here though.
We see a lot
Chester
of
counters
players
all of that.
Go Mo, bro. Go Mo.
No, don't go the Mo. Mo's horrible.
Mo's not that good on this map.
Mo's broken. Mo's broken everywhere, bro. What do you mean?
Mo is pretty good, yeah.
You upgrade the cord for sure. Upgrade the cord, bro.
If not the Gene or
All you? Meeple can box you. Meeple's really good here.
I've always like.
Also good here, I know, Dummy.
It's just not the right
Oh, Z, they know. They know, Z.
They know.
Carl's good in Chester, though, if they want to take Carl. With the fire, it's pretty good into it.
Chester beats Carl.
Now really catapulting meta now.
Good Carl beats good Chester.
No, no.
I mean, the Chester can't really lane a Carl on the lane. If you keep Carl on the lane, he can't
Yes,
really
he
lane.
can.
I think that was a very
Charlie? Ash?
I'm still not.
Dude,
overly
they
convinced
draft
we're gonna
so
see that happen across
fast.
the other
They know what
regions,
they want
but,
instantly. They're like,
I
oh, they
mean,
want
it's
Chester.
all on the table
Charlie
now.
Ash,
Now,
bang.
follow up as well. You know, that's the kind of brawl that I'm expecting to see having those.
That's a free Carl
moments
game.
On the lane side.
Yeah, go Carl and
Chester
something.
there is a bit of a sort of countermeasure for Navi, as it's obviously.
I was gonna say
very
Carl
good
B, but
tank
he's
counter,
banned.
Has that additional stun as well.
Carl
Depending on what you kind
G.
of pick out the sort of the box there. But the Navi
Definitely take
some
Carl
things to
here.
think about here. They do need to
Mr.
have a bit
P?
more of a
Yeah, it's a
controlling
Carl.
mid lane
Mr. P
here,
be
for sure.
actually
Carl will come
okay.
in. Again, can't really quarrel with
Mr.
Carl.
P's okay.
Carl at the moment in the
Like
sort
the
of
Carl
current state
pick.
of things.
I think Mr. P could be fine in the
lane
spot.
side again. This is where I would say that he's.
Yeah, they go
I
Mr.
guess,
P
but I feel
here.
like then they're just gonna go Hank
Obviously,
though.
with that gadget, you
But
can-
Oh, Hank's banned, never
Yeah,
mind.
they-
Maybe.
I guess they
you're
go
lingering in
Buzz,
that
but
buy, you're basically going to be going down for the majority of brawlers.
life size GD push, that's a
Brawlers,
crazy
Meeple, and
comment,
Ollie
but thank
on
you.
my mind right now. I think Charlie, Ash, Chester, Carl,
Sandy, bro.
honestly, this is looking like a very stereotypical
Eh.
draft that I've seen in East Asia and a lot of these
Ollie.
teams. I think
Ooh.
Chester's
Ollie? I like
with
it.
these
I like
teams.
it.
Go
And also
Poco.
Charlie
Let's go
in general.
Poco
I mean, I
though.
keep
They have
saying
Poco
this is a
Ash.
sneaky pick, I think, across the board, especially for this region. It was one of the most common played brawlers and not
Nah,
scrims right
Poco
now.
sucks in a
Up
Chester
here.
though.
And believe it or not, Ark, I think Hank was the one that I noted.
I mean,
the
Poco
most
Yeah,
for
common
the
plays
Poco for the
leading into
Carl
the
burn
most
and the
local
Ollie
qualifiers
could
for
work
this
though.
Navi side. So I think Hank's somebody that is a brawler that a lot of these teams
And
are
like
kinda
the Chester
back
slow.
I think Buzz is still fine. I think Buzz can beat Ollie.
love him. I think there's
Yeah,
some that
Buzz
obviously
is
don't feel that way.
good.
I think it depends on the map. He's
Nah,
certainly
because
not
Ollie
as
can
strong as
switch
last
gadgets,
month,
no?
but
And just
brawler
do
that I
like
do
the
think is
bullshit.
Ooh, I low-key kinda like
the
it.
game still thinking very
I kinda like
powerful. The hypnosis very solid.
They got Terry on the Daryl. I like
I'm
it.
just not used to seeing
It's
the
good
guy
into
on
Carl.
J4.
It's decent into Ollie. Charlie mid into this is
In this
okay.
region, though, I would say it's a brawl.
Double
I think-
tank is
exceptionally
cool.
I think Navi's gonna
well.
win though because they have
I think it's
Chester
kind
and
of
two
one of those
tanks
things
though.
slept
I think
on a
Navi's
little
gonna
bit by
win.
Maybe some of the other regions.
Yeah.
Kind of surprised.
They're
to see
playing
it
a
so
robbery
late,
comp, though. I could see it
actually, as
working.
well. I think that
Yeah.
you know,
Get a
that's
little
the
Daryl
building
hyper
which
going,
seems
maybe.
Doing so
Good
well
work,
currently
good work,
as
good work.
well.
Chester gets a hyper, it's over, bro.
Charge right down from
Yeah.
5 to 6, but
Tanks into Chester. Well, they're not really taking it to Chester. They're more taking them to rob them with the gems.
in the draft stages.
Alright, so we can do.
Yeah.
Carl burn off the
All they
star.
need is the one.
Nice
Yeah.
connections.
He's ejected there.
Nice
Fury
connections by
really
this
does
Carl.
deter that mid quite quickly as
Good
Terry
start.
finds himself as
Nice
well
Ollie
underneath.
gadget.
Ryu going super aggressive.
Dude,
gets
Silver
those
Charlie,
shots
is this
well, but
Shine
Third
Slays on the
time.
Charlie?
Cocoon there of Charlie bringing
Oh
momentum
my
back
god, they have
into
full
play.
control.
Keeps that aggression on, gives rival lead.
Honestly,
super.
double tank for mid control
I like
might
that
be
they
the
have
math,
Ollie and
actually.
Carl on this
Yeah.
left-hand Navi
Put
side.
tanks
How are
in
you supposed to
mid.
get them out?
Spider lanes
Yeah.
with Ash's rats.
And he
There's
has like
so
a
many
Chester
spawners
bomb
down
or
this
something
map,
to
so the
break
fact
that
they
Oh, good
wall.
burn.
pierce through things
Where
too,
is this
I think is
Daryl
really nice.
going?
Naipishu popping off
You already
the
had
top.
Charlie
It's
hyper?
attack
That's
order that we need
crazy.
He's
in there. This is
moving
what
on the
Charlie
Charlie.
can do. Immediately
Oh,
eliminating any
Daryl!
chance of a hypnosis.
Holy Daryl.
Oh!
You're like 1 second ahead of me, Square.
I mean, that looked
Pause
nice,
it
but
like
didn't
1
do
second.
anything.
3 gyms. This is kind of a tricky situation.
How about 237, 36, 35, 34?
'You're behind.
Oh, you're behind by like 4 or 5 seconds, bro. You gotta refresh.
Okay, I'll refresh up this game.
Refresh after this game, yeah.
I'll refresh up the set.
Hold the reactions in.
Nice, Charlie. Just pause it for like a couple seconds. Then you'll be even with me. 217, 16, 15, 14.
I'm at 11, 10.
11, 10, 9.
I'm same as Square.
Yeah, you're like
I'll
3
refresh up this
seconds
game.
off.
Yeah, I'll refresh up this game.
Charge, Naipishu rolling
Holy
forward,
Ash.
and a nice takedown there from Kuru. They're
Nice
holding
kill.
down this
Whoa.
middle
Holy
area,
Chester
which is
hyper.
so
Chester
important.
bomb. Wait, so is the Charlie soup? Is the Charlie gadget supposed to counter
Honestly,
it or what?
Ash dying
Now
there is
they've
pretty
got 7
good.
gyms
Yeah, I
on their
guess.
side. They picked
I don't
these
know, I've
back
never
up,
seen a
so
Charlie gadget
basically
try to
even
counter
by
it
the time
before.
this gym spawns, we're gonna have a tie game.
You have Ash Hyper.
That
That's
was
the win
something potential
condition.
there as well, that he
Oh.
Ollie?
They pushed
Oh,
you
but he
there
got
to that top
super.
left-hand side. They
Oh,
started
oh,
to-
oh.
As well, dashing away.
We got Carl's on the gems. Holy robbery by Navi. Holy robbery. Nice burn.
That's 12 here as well, and that nice evasion there as well. And the Cocoon Mesh going to be back.
He's in a little cocoon. In the cocoon.
But it don't matter.
Healing back up, but when he comes back
No
out,
super the Ollie.
Alright, refresh, Genie. Refresh.
I'm waiting till after the set. Wait till after the set. It takes like 5 seconds. I'm waiting after the set.
That is going to be a game of
the refresh button.
Navi of all things, the Carl mid.
Surely it doesn't take that long.
I don't want to miss, but I'm going to get another ad, bro. I don't have turbo. I'm going to get a 40-second ad. Everybody's going to be, Genie, what about the gameplay?
Actually, good point. I just restarted and I got a 30-second ad.
Told you.
Oh, get the Twitch turbo, bro. Stop being broke.
Ah, bro.
We broke. Oh, Ollie?
Yeah, but I'm broke. You're not. You got it.
Show. Holy Ollie.
One brawler goes down for rival esports.
Ollie?
5 HP.
Oh, he's going absolutely absurd.
Right hand side and just recover for a second. This is a
that's all he's insane. That's all he's carrying so hard.
Sunny posed the question going into the draft as to what would
They
be
just got Chester, Carl, and Ollie, bro. You can't stop that.
Yeah, Carl,
They're not stopping
let's
it.
go with Carl. That's a fantastic option to have here. But hey, I mean, now
Nice,
you're
well
adapting,
played.
and it's kind of working, and that's kind of what it's all
Gotta
about.
make control
really.
back, though.
Sometimes the plan doesn't necessarily
Winnable.
go, just very,
Charlie
smooth.
super.
Aw.
Chester's gotta be close to Hyper, though.
Not it.
Getting a lot of value so far, but
I got mid.
it's a concern
Daryl
that
super.
knockback obviously can really push
Nice,
Kieran
Daryl.
into a difficult
Hey,
position
he
now
rolled
as well.
away.
What was that roll?
I don't know.
Today has been really, really
Burned
on
him
point,
too.
but
He's gonna
able to
die.
get
He's
anything
dead.
Off that as Ryohi going on the aggressive, forced into
Chester
a cocoon
Hyper.
there by
Chester
Memeshi as
Hyper.
well. Hypercharge, but Shadow,
Okay,
look
good
how
connection.
quickly
Wasn't the
it forces
best, but
Rival
he hit it.
back. It's so
Hashtag.
Yo, wait, I'm
assertive.
oh, what?
That
I'm
Hypercharge
221,
Chester
220,
really has
19,
done him wonders.
18.
The poison pushes them back.
Okay,
and
no,
then
I'm
they
back.
drop
Come
a lingering little slow
Oh,
in
Hyper.
that middle, and it's just they can't step anywhere. It's zoning,
Ash
it's
Hyper.
damage, it's everything
Ash?
you could want in a hyper.
Ash?
Terry trying
Oh,
to
the Ollie got him.
Hypnosis goes
Oh, he got
down.
him!
No!
Caught up in it as well. A choppy there.
Mameshi, if there's a time.
He will
Charlie?
fall, but it's 2
No, he's
versus
dead.
1,
Yeah.
and
No
he's trying
way.
to preserve
What
himself
is
as
he
best as he can.
doing? What is he doing?
She knew that there was no escaping the inevitable.
What is he
Terry on the left-hand
doing,
side, pushing his way
Chet?
forwards into the Chester. Not really going to ever fare too well for
Oh,
yourself.
Navi's winning the set.
Ryohi there as well as a good counter.
Wait.
Going in
Oh,
to
my
look
God.
at how the troops get
Oh,
behind
wow.
them.
Over.
And it's going to be a set going their way. Great stuff
that
in
was
Gem Grab.
crazy. That
And
was
again,
crazy. That was
with
crazy.
a very, very unlikely candidate
Wow.
as a gem carrier.
Oh, that was crazy. All right, I'm refreshing, chat. I'm refreshing. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Jesus, man. Dude, what a set. They almost clutched that at the very end.
Poco, yeah. They should have gone Poco.
Hey,
Yeah.
my treat today.
Nice, I got an ad!
I think Poco would lose.
Discover. You're stuck in the past.
Nice,
No,
bro,
I think
I
it would
get an
have
ad!
enabled the Ash.
Yeah,
The Ash
I
was
think so too.
crazy.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
Sure.
I just think the Chester would get like 2 hypers a game into that.
Ads!
Yeah, but the Ash is gonna face the Chester anyways. Why not just counter the Ollie and try and support the Ash more, you know? Instead of just
Yeah.
going
I guess.
doubling down tanks into Chester, you know?
Really interesting meta right now. Like I said, Hank was the brawler that I noted that Navi played the most on that map leading into this week. So it's all over the place right now. I mean, Charlie,
Holy
Daryl,
25 gems on that Carl.
Meanwhile, the
That's
brawlers
crazy,
of
to
old,
be
the
honest.
Maxes, the Genes of the world, who we've seen a lot today. Granted, I think you were saying this earlier. Is this?
Dude,
Gene's
Ollie's
first
done
set
last
we
for
haven't really
so
seen in a
long.
no
No, I
game call?
know, dude.
No, why don't you
Last
close
for a
the
couple
pop-up on
seconds.
your screen, bro?
What do you mean? Is
What?
it gonna go away in a second?
So,
Or isn't it? Oh, my
next
fault.
map, by the way, knockouts. It's gonna be a
Oh,
Gene again.
thank you,
Orc.
Z. I didn't even notice that. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, Gene Max combo, I mean, that is 2 brawlers which really define East Asia over the years. If you had to kind of pick, you know, one
I
of the
mean,
history
I hope
brawls,
this goes
it's
to a
gonna
set
be
5.
one
This is the
of
best
those
match
two
for
that
round
you're
1. I
gonna
hope this
pick
goes to set
realistically here
5.
for me. But, you know, I think, you know, real credit there to now he's to adapt.
This is where Mr.
I think the
Rival,
Ollie
I'm
combo as
not
well was
sure.
where we saw just like that
What,
amount of
Terry?
DPS really come forwards in those stats.
Who is
really,
the one that
because
got
it just
banned?
allowed that alignment for Fury to be able to get the
I see.
Fury,
follow-up there as well.
Mameshi.
So, great synergy.
I see.
Again, very surprised to
I
see
see.
Ollie left, you know, so late in the draft, and you know,
It's
there
pretty
was
good.
the opportunity to kind of counter
They
the idea,
need him,
which
bro.
was
They need
really
him to
kind
win
of,
this.
taken, to a better place for me by Rival Esports.
Yeah, we got a
And that might be
banger
one
set
of the
4
reasons
coming
why,
up.
because Ollie
This is a VC. It's
is
Square and
fan-worthy
Z.
in that map for sure.
We've seen a lot of Carl today as well. I do feel like he's very strong because of the heat ejector, as we talked about before as well.
Let me see.
If you just pick up something that can knock or stun him out of his
This map
loop,
is really weird, dude.
example,
Cold Arm, I
usually
hate this
works
map, bro.
This time around,
Get Gray Hank, good ban. Gene, good ban.
did a phenomenal job. Now,
Well, hop on the Angelo.
A bit of a more open
Angelo!
match. I do not expect a Carl here, at least not with the
Carl,
flying hook here.
Angelo,
If,
good.
Ejected just
Errol's
to shut down one
good.
of those two lanes on the side once again. We do have a Grom ban in this one.
Ollie
First
first.
time we've seen Grom
Go
shown
Poco
up in the
Daryl,
draft
call it a
today.
day. Or the
Ollie
Buster.
definitely at the top of my list
Buster
still,
works
though.
too.
And Navi really have been suspect to
Could run
taking
Lou,
tanks,
too.
especially scrims.
Andy, I don't think they're gonna go
Ollie,
Mandy
Buster,
here.
Hank, Daryl,
I
all
don't think
in the
they're gonna
mix.
go
And now
Mandy
that
here,
I've seen
chat.
Ollie come out, we saw last time them use Daryl as that adjustment into this brawler as one of the.
I can see a
and also
Daryl or a
Carl as
Buster,
well,
though.
but I think Daryl is something you have to keep in mind, especially for this rival esports side now.
Ollie,
Carl's still
Ollie
in the
one's
mix.
a
I
little
think Gus has been a
interesting.
popular brawler in
Let's
this
see a
region, is
Poco
kind of that
open.
mid, that point guard, if you will, to give a little assistance.
Buster,
long range,
yeah, I like the
all
Buster.
around. But like you mentioned earlier, Art, no
The
complaints here,
Buster!
especially in this
The
game mode. I
Buster!
think Buster was a great pick.
Pair with it, though.
I'm much happier
Angelo
now
could
to
work.
Kind of, escape through.
Pearl could be
again,
okay,
it's,
but I
especially
don't
on
think
knockout.
Pearl here.
No,
RT, I like the RT.
You could run Bell too.
Play,
Yeah, Bell works for
which is
RT,
gonna
I think,
feed
would be
into
good.
his shielding
Bell or
and
RT, I
utility
think.
over time. So
Byron,
Navi, they've
yeah,
got to
Byron's
kind of
good
go
tank.
with
He can
something
work.
even more aggressive
I don't mind a
now
Byron
in
pick
this
here.
drafting stage. Certainly no
Oh!
doubt.
The Buster Daryl.
As well. This is like the
Do they know they can
approach,
pick something
just
other
gonna
than
be
tanks?
Better over time. So for
I
rival
mean,
esports,
it's what
I'm
works
really
for them,
liking
I
their
guess.
approach, but they've got to be
Dude, imagine they go
prepared
triple
for a
tank.
very,
There was
very
one game in
aggressive
esports
stance
at Hot
from
Zone
Navi.
last month where there were 6 tanks on doing beetles.
Oh my god, bro.
There were 6 tanks.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yo, wait.
And also the decent range.
The last set with Gen.G, the Carl did no damage the first set.
Nah, he didn't. He did.
He did.
Like, we saw him do
did.
damage in the
He
recent
did.
play.
It was glitched. It was glitched.
Lou going to be their pick.
Oh,
Lou?
okay.
A knockout brawler. But
Yeah,
when
the
you
first
see
set, the
matchups
stats
on the
were
other end, you
glitched.
see Buster and Daryl. It's one of the better tank
He just ain't gonna kill the whole match.
Debates going on of
Yeah.
what the quote-unquote best tank counter right
Crazy.
now is losing that equation.
They're
I think
doing,
each
yeah, I
team
know.
I like the
Kevin.
loop pick.
I think for a
I like
lot of
the
pros, we've
Juju
seen
as
it all
well.
today, so
I like
kinda
the
curious to
draft.
see how that goes.
I think
But
Navi's gonna
Juju,
win here.
Thrower of choice here.
Draft's
Definitely
good.
squishier
Like, what do you
than the
even
other
take
side,
into
but I think
this?
if they go for that slowing star power,
Tick?
it could be pretty nasty into Daryl and Buster.
I don't know what you
Yeah,
take.
Juju here is going
Need
to work
range.
out fantastically well, really. The amount of bush that is
Back,
actually
welcome
on
back,
this map
Emily.
is
Like,
quite
what do
crazy.
you-
can't really go over the wall
what do
break
you even
options,
take into
eradicate
this,
some of that
Tick?
and diminish their
Grom?
effectiveness. So,
Grom could be
I
okay.
quite like it
Mr.
from
P.
Navi. But,
Ah.
you know, the Lou is certainly an answer for the Daryl. I can
I
understand
think Grom.
that.
Oh, it's banned.
I'm definitely preferring what I'm seeing.
What?
Oh, hell no, not the mags. Okay, chalk it
Oh
up.
my god, bro, they're losing in 4. They're losing in 4. They're losing in 4. Why would you take Max into Lou?
Dude, it's knockout. What?
Why?
Suddenly got that speed, you're able to communicate it effectively.
Why would you go Max into Lou?
Close the range, pop the
Hey,
gadget there as
Tensai
well,
plays
suck
soon.
everyone
Tensai
in.
and Temple both
It's
play
gonna
soon.
be
They
like
play
a
right after
really,
this.
really swift team.
Oko should have been so good because it's Louis and Ollie.
I don't think it's going to set 5. I'm seeing that, bro. I'm also seeing that.
They've got a bit of a task on their hands. Gonna have to really close the gap with the control.
How do they
of
win?
GG and the
Oh, Buster!
hypnosis there as well. Terry gonna be getting the
Nah.
He has to jump away. Might get a bit of
Okay,
space, but
that's how they
close the
win.
gap there. So a fantastic
Okay.
start for Rival. as the
Yeah, that's
corner
never
between
happening
left and
again.
right lanes pays
That
off
is
early.
true. That's never
And a lot of
happening
times
again.
it's
But
gonna be
still,
left
though,
for
that
blue,
was good.
red for right.
That could lead them to maybe winning this round and like maybe the next round if they get some hypers.
So if you go to that right hand end, you run a
That was a
narrow lane and
crazy
one-way
Buster
ticket
play.
to the other side. And Rival just playing the mind games early. I love this too because now
He's
they've
popped
got
the max
Daryl,
speed. Yeah, go.
Buster, and Max
go.
all with
Kill.
supers utility.
Nice.
They're rolling in. And
Why is
easy
Daryl on
flag
the
onto a
spinny?
choppy here, and Rio, he
Spinny
left all alone.
Daryl?
I think he sees the writing.
They were doing that
that
last time too. Last set.
Situation. They're just trying not to feed
Spinny
super.
Like if he
Daryl?
1v3.
Messi, the one without
No.
super, is going to get so aggressive. It's not as easy for him to charge it up, say, to somebody like a Buster or a Daryl.
The spinny Daryl is crazy, bro. Oh my god, they're going right now? Imagine they go right.
They have double hyper, by the way.
Oh my god, they're going right. They don't know.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Chad, this is like a bronze game. Where is he rolling? Holy Buster shield. Oh, he just
Bro, you missed the roll.
I mean, they have max speed and hyper.
Could have rolled out.
What's the plan?
Where's bro
They might
rolling?
survive that, which would have been absolutely nuts. So if this ended up being a 3
Where's
a very
bro
different situation.
rolling?
And once again, little
They see
gamble
me
left or right, and this time
rolling.
Navi goes right side with Rival.
Square's iPad has PTSD after this map, dude. You watched my YouTube video. Thank you so much, Legion. I appreciate the donation. Thank you, my go. Thank you. Square, what do you think about this map and Killer's Gene? Give us your thoughts.
Yeah, buy down the clock, let the gas start to
No, this map destroys Square, bro. I was scrimming Square on this map, and his power went out.
Just keeping moving, I'm assuming, is what's going to be charged.
This
Dude,
map
I
is his
can't-
kryptonite.
I hate it.
Once Terry then goes in with a hypercharge as well. They
Yo,
got
Chepo was in the scrim, and Chepo kept dying to Square's bot.
not going to use the hypercharge for Terry.
Yeah, I bought it out and Chepo died to it like 3 times. Wait, he wins this. He wins this. Wait. Oh.
Nah.
But Meshi gets it done.
The Rival's kind of cooking. They're kind of cooking.
Closer and closer. They won the gamble.
How much your ad? It's at 10
I
USD.
love when teams decide not
Dude,
to play this map tradition.
They're kind of cooking, to be honest, Chet. I'm just saying, like,
Instead, though, this is
maybe the max was the map.
collision. They nail it both times. We get action off the rip.
How do they not check the bush?
No way they go same side 3 times in a row. Oh my god, same side. Same side. Buster's pushing it. Oh my god.
The pull goes through. Ryohi jumps
Wow.
away.
Almost 3 times in a row. Almost 3 times in a row.
That is just
With all he got out. Now, how do they win when they don't get an early kill?
Close call.
Now it's gonna be tough for them.
He is the man that you want
Like now that they're playing side to side,
pick,
it's gonna be really tough for them to get a kill.
Escape away and scout forward.
I mean, they're gonna get Daryl Hyper and Buster Hyper just passively. Maybe this is the map. Daryl and Buster, both passive hypers.
I don't know why they picked Juju into this.
Rival Esports to
I mean, they went Juju
everyone
blue,
having
wasn't
supers,
the
which they now
worst.
already have. So I
But-
mean, it's definitely a
Mhm.
scary
I mean, I like their
prospect when you're looking
draft.
down the barrel of max
But
speed.
I think
You know,
I think
Daryl
Rivals
being
is
able to
playing
close
better
gap
right now.
immediately, so in a Buster coming in with a single pop of a
Mhm.
green button. Here it comes.
God,
Why are they going so early?
They have to. They get pushed. Where is the
Uh,
Daryl going? Why is the
Oh,
Daryl
they
over
get the
there?
Ollie though.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they got him?
Wait,
Juju Pet's gonna
Juju
trade.
Pet.
Juju Pet's gonna trade. So
You actually won. Good jump.
Holy Ollie,
From Navi comes together.
Holy Ollie.
Amazing turnaround for them.
Juju is already a good brawler, but the fourth brawler that she brings
They
to the
didn't guess
table,
right this time.
so
They're opposite sides.
important. And in that moment,
Also, yeah, where was that Daryl rolling, bro?
I
We
don't
saw
know.
that.
He rolled all the way to the top of the map.
He looking like me on the Daryl.
Not for real.
Shooting at them. This is the first time we finally had a round.
Yeah, when Square was like, yo,
Nobody
Genie, I'm the
fighting.
GOAT,
You see
Daryl.
Rival dancing
And I
on
see
that
his
right-hand
Daryl,
side.
I'm like,
They're trying to
okay.
pass
So
it.
like-
bad at
look-
Daryl.
look
I'm
like me.
so bad at
Looking
it.
like me on the
And
Modus.
pushing it as a unit. Navi's just trying to play defense, counter aggression.
Oh, nah, not the
hold on for
Genie
dear life.
Modus.
It's just a
The
bunch of
Genie
paper
Modus ain't
matchups
it,
that
bro.
they think is just a little bit better.
I mean, they got
Yeah,
hypers
literally
and stuff.
all three
Like,
brawlers
they can
there
win this
as the
round.
Star power for Max Supercharge will provide that super win, just moving around on the map. So, but now he seemed confident to not go on the ultimate aggressive.
Trying to see how they
He just wanna
win
kinda
this,
sit and hold
though.
mid-control. Get that gree is what a chappy is thinking.
Max,
yeah,
speed,
that's gonna be
nice.
the
Daryl going up.
best of the
Daryl.
game. Now Terry comes in. They've got nothing
What, yo,
on
what?
the side there of Navi.
They're all- oh my god, they're all 1 HP.
Oh my god, Daryl.
Hey, is it Buster get it?
3 versus 1 in
Wow.
favor of Rival
Ollie could
Esports
win.
now.
Never mind.
He's
He's not winning.
nothing more to do.
Ollie's not winning. Ollie's in
He
smoke.
is not winning this, bro.
And just accept the fact that this round will be going the way of Rival
If they win
Esports
this, we're
and
going to a set
tying
5.
up This game,
Genie
then.
knows all?
This
Question
next
mark.
round is all for the taking. And
Rival
Navi would be
completing
then
the set
in a
5
fantastic
curse.
Position to be match point if they get this
Seriously,
next round.
though?
So a lot
Dude, they're
of
gonna
pressure.
Hey, yeah,
pass
Rival
him
loses
against
every
the
match on
Supers.
set 5.
Both
That is
sides
true.
doing their diligent scouting report.
Except for one. I think they had one win.
Side, Rival gonna once again be taking things slow.
Yeah, it was like
Short
1
to
out of
those
7.
supers, and just
Dude, they
use
have no
this push
supers
to
if
their
they just don't
advantage. They're gonna
feed.
use
Like,
the
they have no
coverage,
supers.
Try and stay hidden and then burst out. Try to
Yeah,
catch a
if
Navi
they don't
player
feed
off
Lose Super,
guard.
I think they
it's
win.
Navi kind of group up here too.
Just
Now,
need
little
Buster Hyper.
separation,
They got
Terry
it. Close to
might be
Daryl
showing
Hyper.
Blue will get a super. They just can't give him a high
Oh my
speed.
god, they're going.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
they
god,
got him.
they got him.
And now they're
Over.
activating here.
Over.
Let's
Yo,
go.
Hyper.
Off guard.
No, wait, Lou?
It's a 2
Lou?
Daryl?
Juju helped
Daryl,
a little
if
bit
now's
That was a pretty good Daryl roll to get out though.
Oh no.
He's dead. Oh my god,
Oh,
Super
he-
2v2 now overall on
Where's the
map.
Nah,
Buster?
lose the halfway
Where's
they
the
lose.
ball? The Buster's up there.
Where
I was
is
like-
he?
I was like, where's the Buster? Do they? I don't think they win this 2v2.
Such a tense
I think the
moment
Lou
now.
wins. And the Ollie. Ollie is super.
Navi more so.
Yeah, he
Rival
wins. He is
Esports
super.
to bring this
Over.
one back. Hypnosis again onto Terry.
Wow.
Takedown as well. And it's too heavy. Navi get the game.
Navi's
A match
cooking.
point scenario for them. Their
Navi's
first tick off the box
cooking.
day in their road to the Brawl Cup could be coming next. But again, for
Navi's cooking.
in particular, they've got to hope.
Navi looking like some demons right now.
Stand a chance to Brawl Cup, but regardless, if they don't win this matchup, they've got no chance at all.
They gotta guess the same side.
Stage.
Oh my!
Buster.
Terry comes in though. Slow-mo replay again, and
No kill though. No kill.
getting away in that nick of time.
I really feel like they should check the bush a little bit better. No, that's happened like 8 times.
Yeah, the Lou at least, like.
Everybody's kind of adapting here as the set progresses. A very tense.
And the Juju can check bushes too. Shoot up.
I don't know.
For them, if they even want a chance at the Brawl Cup, it starts here. Rival have shown pretty.
I mean, nobody died. They're not beating supers. They can maybe win the. I think they have to win the first round when they don't have supers. They have to.
Well, again, Terry that hypercharge.
Buster hyper.
Dude, this rival comp actually got me like really intrigued. Like they all get super passively.
Yeah, but they're not winning though.
Where's Daryl going, bro?
Where's Daryl going? Oh my god, he get the kill. 3v2.
It worked. Terry, what a buster shield. Yo, this Daryl is throwing.
Nice shield. Get him. He's so low.
He's
oh my god, this Daryl is so bad. This Daryl is so bad.
Wow.
This Daryl is so bad. Nice.
I mean, he kept him low enough though. Actually, that roll run him the round though.
Still,
yeah.
Bro's still not doing much. Alright, check the bush for once, please. Okay, I'm gonna get on the side. They're 1 round away from a set 5, chat. 1 round away from a set 5.
Navi gonna be on this left-hand end. Plenty of
They're all spinning, bro.
They just all spinning in the back.
I mean, they got double hyper and max speed. I don't think they could lose. Actually, lose super.
It's quite funny to watch rival esports. It is just
with the
well 30 minutes, dude. I know, bro. We're gonna go to set 5. They win this round. Blue has a super now, though, which is gonna be really tough for them.
I mean, this is a round that's so crucial to get for them.
Let's pop everything whenever they're ready.
It would take it to a 5th final. So,
I think they're
in the back.
Juju.
Yeah, but Juju's in the back though. They have to wait. The Juju knows this. He's sitting in the very back.
As a match point scenario, nothing to be.
Let's go off the map and do something.
Tough situation.
Yo, knockout is so exciting. Oh my gosh.
I know. I mean, it keeps you on your seat though, waiting for the action though. At least that's what I'm doing right now. At least.
Double hyper.
Popping everything.
Good lose super. Where is this Daryl?
Where's the Daryl? Where is he?
He's back! He's back!
So a 2 versus 2.
Hey, he's
No! That was so close.
1 round away.
Dude, Terry needs some help, bro. Where is this Daryl going?
Yo, no, the Daryl went across into the smoke and came back and killed the Juju, bro. It's insane.
The Daryl went to South Africa and back. Where is he going? Where is he going? Where is he going?
But both sides gonna be waiting for this final moment.
They have another lose super. They lose.
They have 1 round. They have 1 round, chatter. They go home and no Brawl Cup for them. They have 1 round. 1 round.
Oh, it's over. Lose like 1 tick off hyper as well.
I know.
This is cooked, bro.
Okay, again.
They have a Buster hyper.
Having that super gonna be very, very crucial here to really deter what the Fish can bring to the table.
Oh my god.
The area denial, just in
oh my god, what do they do? What do they do?
Gonna be a good thing.
Who do they go
They have to try and bait out the lose super. I think they max speed and then run back and bait out the lose super. They have to go early though.
They need a hyper.
The gas closes
They're
in.
going.
Gotta go now.
They're going. Can't bait it out. Square. It's too late. Oh my god, wait.
No, you got stunned. Over. Over.
No set 5.
What are they doing? No set 5. What are they doing?
What a set.
Oh, playing with the Nita Bear.
Really just buying down the time.
Put the Nita Bear down.
Of horns. Unbelievable stuff. I've got to say that rival esports today. Imagine if they had their full roster.
What are these fireworks?
Fireworks, huh?
That's some celebration there.
Excuse me?
They got the zoom effects.
The 4th of July on the Brawl Stars Esports thing? Ah!
That is a certain type of phone that does that, yes.
What?
Well, but yes, that wasn't there. And well, congratulations to Navi. They finally made it, but as you said, Kenny, it was kind of a close goal there towards the end. It really
honestly,
like
Poco double tank would have cooked this.
I think so too.
And as you said,
I see ice.
Bro, imagine that a Poco gadget at the end instead of into the Ollie and the loop.
I know.
Yeah, lose super doesn't do anything. Ollie Sun doesn't do anything. They'd win so fast.
I know. That would have been so much better. Poco would have been good. Thrower could have been good. Anything but Max, I think. But then Daryl did sell that, though. He played pretty bad.
But this is a legit team.
Chat, we have Tensai and Sai Tempo coming up.
I feel like I've been really
very, very excited. Very, very excited.
Waiting in the wins, and when they get this whole roster back, or if they have a little more time playing together, I think could really
Tensai and Sai
cause a
playing
ruckus in
next.
this region. I'm looking forward to seeing these guys in the future.
Game 3,
I
Game
say
4.
Rival Esports. Imagine if they just were able to have their full roster this month. I wouldn't even kind of grumble if.
No way I check Twitter. The first thing I see is Angel tagging Bilal for the free ELO.
But I think under the circumstances, they did
This guy's a
commendably well.
monkey, bro.
Navi, though, of course, with that prospect of the Brawl Cup just looming in for them, were able to seal it off.
Average
and,
KO
that's
stat sounds
the
about
best
right.
They can hope for at this stage of the competition, of course. For Frenzy and for Niwa to make the grand finals.
Never let Bro on the Daryl do Razu. What was that Daryl doing? He like rolled over the water into the smoke.
Hey, well, what script that would be, Sonny?
Only the best 8.
Okay, so they did option number 1. Zeta or CR must lose their quarterfinal match.
So far, so good for Navi.
I mean, they still have a lot left.
But step 2, unfortunately, is not in their control. They're going to be trying to dodge a couple bullets here in quarterfinals.
They need Zeta to lose. Is Zeta or CR realistically losing, though?
Division's downfall. Crazy Raccoon versus
Right now, they'll show you the next game.
In the quarter?
They're not losing, bro. They need one of the two to lose in quarters if they want to make Brawl Cup.
To win out and also have a couple things go their way. But unfortunately for them, Zeta Division and Crazy Raccoon are definitely favorites.
Ark, as you mentioned, we
oh gosh, no shot Navi making Brawl Cup. Dude, they might, bro. They might not. I mean, they're gonna need one of them to lose, and I don't know if one of them is losing. Chat. 1G in the morning. It's 2:30 in the morning for me. It's kind of crazy.
Who do you think will did make MVP?
I'm usually up at this time, so it's not a big deal.
There's so many to choose from, honestly, but I want to go with Chappie. Let's see what comes through.
Yo, hey, with the MVP, yeah, he deserves it. He played really well.
Good shout. I mean, I think Navi today played pretty well.
He played good. He deserves it.
Some of the drafts.
His grade was good besides game 3. He played really well.
The rest of today, but I think
that's some crazy semis. I know, bro. Match gonna be crazy. We got Tensai playing. Got Sight playing next. Got some bangers coming up.
Because of this moment here in the Carl Gem carry that we saw going into the matchup.
Hey, Chad, if you guys could please like up the stream. We have 1,300 y'all here. Only 466 likes. If you guys could please check if you guys have liked the stream. We greatly appreciate it. I love you guys. Please check if you guys have liked the stream.
Couple rounds, couple
do some giveaways of 1K likes.
I think honestly might have been the star player in that set. Just because of the
dude, he had no help, bro. He almost like just anything like 1v3 that. 2 kills and a Juju super. Who is she at Sunny?
Forward to hopefully in future months.
So Gregory, the MVP, but yeah, it was Rio Ray in the end. He just did a phenomenal job on that. Ollie twice in a row here.
We're not liking it, bro. What's up, Patchy? Dude, Patchy, I like your stream, bro. You ain't gonna like my stream? Wake up. Dude, no way, Patchy.
Yeah.
No way, Patchy. See, Patchy, when I join your stream, the first thing I do is I go and hit the like button. But see, you just not a real one, bro. Holy donations. Thank you for football. I appreciate it. Send me a DM, football. PGC, thank you so much for membership. I appreciate it, bro. Nah, I got you. I slide the like. I bet. See, that's my real one right there. That's my realest one. I appreciate it.
A little bit rattled and see how they handle it, but I do think Zeta Division should be.
I was having likes it, dude. Not even my mods liking my stream, bro. No wonder my likes are down.
Went from strength to strength. Over the course of the day, they got better.
Who plays next? Is this Sight or Tensai?
So
I didn't see it was next. If it's Crazy Raccoon or if it's Zeta. Oh, it's Zeta. Okay. So
bro, it says Zeta.
I can see now. I can see now. I was looking at my phone. We like stream a clip. Yeah, sounds good.
Is it gonna be the next 3-0 already? We're gonna figure out after a quick.
We got Mr. Sight. Mr. Sight playing next. Yo, that first set was crazy, bro. That Daryl was locked in. What's up, Jay? How we doing? Heads or tails? Do I like the stream? Call it Genie. Tails. Tails never fails. Always go tails. Always go tails. When is Genie playing? Haha. We not playing, bro. This is not my region. And I'm not even playing in my region, so we not playing. Razu! Razu, let it go, bro. Alright, so does Zeta 3-0 or do they 3-0? I'm gonna go with a 3-0. Stream guys, I agree with Kenneth. And it is on heads. Alright, Avalanche, you're taking all your mod away, bro. Got you with the like. I appreciate that, Razu. I appreciate it. It's my GOAT Mexican right there. Zeta shaky with draft, maybe a 3-1. Yeah, Zeta is really shaky with drafts. Dude, Chad, did you guys know I actually reached out to Tensai to see if he'd let me draft for him? And he said he would think about it, but there was like a language barrier, so he says he doesn't think it would work out. But he did text me that he would
He
think
just said that
about
to be
it.
nice.
Yeah, I think so too, to be honest. I think so too. Because I sent him a message on Discord, I was like, low-key, what if I drafted for you guys? Because he knows who I am. He's giving me like 20 Twitch subs before. He knows I'm pretty smart. But he was like, yeah, you see there's like a time difference and like a language difference. And I was like, yeah, that is true. But like, imagine I drafted for Tensai, I could win a Worlds.
Is the best in the world right now.
I could win Tensai Worlds.
They'll compete for LCQ and World Final slots for their home region.
I could win Bro Worlds.
You're gonna lose to a Mo, bro.
Yeah, we definitely lose to a Mo. I don't think Mo's good. Yeah, we definitely lose to a Mo.
Your patriotism.
His son be like, isn't this Mo, bro? They're gonna be like, no, it's not.
23rd to 25th of
Gee,
May.
learn Japanese. I'm not learning Japanese so I can draft for Tensai. It's not happening.
Bro, Seabass tried to do that, but then he realized it was too hard.
Yeah, it's not happening. No way they advertise in the Pro Pass. Now let Razu draft, dude. They're winning no sets. They're going like Bo, Mortis, and Stu every game, losing every set.
Don't let Razu draft.
The buzz as well, bro. The buzz too. Razu, give me the buzz. Give me the buzz. Give me the buzz.
Razu buzz is so bad.
Thanks. I'm glad that we've
got Trav back.
To my side of the.
How much of the ad? It's 10 USD if you want to add on my main account.
Trev is the best caster we have in our lineup, so we're always glad to have him back. Now, Trev,
I got
what are
good
your
drafts.
thoughts
Alright,
on
we'll see
our
your
next
drafts,
matchup
bro.
here?
We'll
It's
see.
gonna be Zeta division.
Agreed, Domi, agreed. You think his best player in the region? Probably Sight. Still proven otherwise. Sight or Tensai? I think Levi's really underrated as well. I think Levi's in the top 3. I think Levi's really good. So.
Oh, Levi carried me on 100 ping.
He did. I did watch that. I opened up Z's stream at the gym. I see he's like Levi on like Melody on like 180 ping, just destroying the lobby.
Yeah, I mean they have had some good results.
And Z's like, yep, I see why this guy goes for Worlds.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Levi's got it with Stu, he is. Levi's definitely the best Stu. Well, besides Patchy Pirate, of course. Besides Patchy Pirate. Other than Patchy, Levi's the best.
We're forgetting somebody here.
Who we forgetting?
We're forgetting somebody here. We're forgetting Square. The Square Stu. Square top 3, and he ain't number 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Anyways. Is Square pretty good at the stew? Oh my god. Egg Pam gonna cook. Dude, they ain't going to Pam, bro. Wake up. The Shade, dude, I remember, dude, Sight Shade last month went crazy. Any of you guys watch that, chat? Dude, Sight just picked Shade every map and just destroyed everyone.
Ark, as you mentioned before, that a pretty crazy.
Like, who does that, bro? You guys were here? Yeah, makes sense.
They started with a 3-2.
This is the only time, like,
3-1, then 3-0. It got more and more.
These are the only streams I do at this time, so that makes sense.
Quite the outcome, wasn't it? Really. I mean, you know, that quarterfinals match against Crazy Raccoon.
You know, my buzz is dangerous to Square. Like, where do we begin about the Razu buzz?
Do we tell him, Chad? Do we tell Razu?
Razu, let the buzz go,
Yo,
bro.
Razu, bro. Stick to the bow.
Stick to the bow. That's a pretty good at the bow, though, but he's not good at the buzz. It's 1 AM for me. It's 2:44 AM for me.
The question now is,
3:44 for me, bro.
Yeah.
Gotta go to bed.
I ain't going to bed, bro. We got 5 more matches to watch.
I mean, yeah,
I gotta go to bed.
I ain't going to bed, bro. You don't sleep. We already know you're gonna get off and then go play Valorant and then go to bed at like 10 AM. Yeah, we already know.
That's pretty accurate, bro. I can't lie.
I know.
I mean, it's pretty much the same road as, you know.
So Zeta has to defeat Crazy Raccoon again. So if they win the monthly finals, they're good. They control their own destiny. Yeah. So they're not relied on like any other team. They just have to win the whole thing. Chad, who we want at Brawl Cup? Who do I want to meet at Brawl Cup?
Side tempo.
I think Genie wants to meet Melty.
Chat, do you think Side Tempo
yeah.
would take a picture with me if I asked him? I'd be like, hey, you know, like, it's Genie, you know, like, I watch your Apac streams on the YouTube. I mean, he got me added on the game. Like, surely he'll take a picture with me, right? Love the streams, always make my day. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much for too. I really do appreciate the $2. Thank you. I appreciate that, Goat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad we can make your day a little bit better. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
In a row that they made it into the monthly finals.
You'd be like, who is you? No. He at least knows who I am. He has got me added on the game.
Yeah,
I think he'd take a picture with me. Like he would.
You know, I mean,
but like, he don't speak English though. What, do I just point at my phone, or would he think I'm being racist? Because like I don't know Japanese. Like what if I just pointed at my phone? Nah, he definitely think I was racist and start running away. You start running, bro.
Well, he won't be wrong. What?
As an aspiring to be tier 3 content creator who wants a creator code, we love all women and all races.
Oh yeah, my fault.
Amen. Shut up.
Non-toxic Genie.
To make it into the semifinals today, I'm sure Zeta is not going to make it too easy for them.
It'd be over, bro. Google Translator, dude, might have to, bro.
We're going to start on Pinhole Punt, and we haven't seen so far.
Toby, what are you saying, bro? Alright, Chad, is Zeta 3-0 or are they 3-0?
I've been on the Brawl Ball League this week.
I translate for you, I bet Wolf. Sounds good. Thank you guys for 500 likes this stream. I appreciate you guys. Road to 1,000 likes.
Whole load of balance changes we got, and as you saw, all predictions from us going Zeta.
We got a good map. I like watching this map in competitive. This map is fire.
Considering who they are.
No!
Heavy predictions there as well.
94?
In favor.
I think the most I've ever seen is 97.
Excited to get into some Brawl Ball action because these.
I think 97 was when like Tribe was facing like some Mexicans.
The newer as well. I mean,
they had 97. Zulon did.
Banking on that
94 is crazy.
I love it. I'm all for it. I mean, just imagine what a storyline that would be. Certainly would be their best performance if they were able to do them things.
Alright, well they already took the gesture. Okay, I didn't even have time to like analyze the draft. Chat, we have draft! We have a game coming up!
Draft number 1 in this matchup here, Zeta Division versus Neva.
Oko B, Lumi
banned out once again, no surprises here.
I mean the Ollie open.
As well.
Poco Ollie called it dead.
Poco's
banned.
Poco's banned.
Yeah, that's an even better reason to go Ollie.
You run the Ollie buzz streak?
I don't know about that. They want the Buster. Maybe they listen to you. Yeah, I like the Buster. I mean, they do have a Chester though.
So for me, Chester first pick makes
I like Buster Carl.
a lot of DPS, and he can.
Then they get a free Ollie game.
Well. Regardless of that, Neva decides to.
Yeah.
Run the Shade.
Just run the Ollie here.
Shade's okay here. It's not that good here. The middle of the map is way too.
I think either run Ollie or Melody.
Yeah. I think Ollie would be good. I think they have to go Ollie here.
Tanks as a first pick into already having Chester.
Z, don't say a word. Z, don't say anything. Chat, that brawler sucks. Chat, that brawler is horrible. Chat, that brawler is horrible. Me and Z had this debate, so I want all of you guys to give your opinion. I think Mo sucks. I think Mo's like a C tier brawler, B at best. Z thinks it's like an A tier brawler, like low S. Low S.
S tier.
I think it sucks. What do you guys think, chat? I don't think it's a good brawl. Okay, maybe it's good at the Frank. I don't know why they took Frank. Okay, alright. Now the Mo's gonna start looking good and everybody's he's gonna be like, what about one?
The other regions this month as well. As a brawler which now coming to effect is
why did they go Frank?
I was chatting to Drage about that brawler specifically, and
why?
The pros are all saying much the same as well when it comes to Buster. So a very good starting hand. Just yet to be kind of too.
Dude, this is actually a good Mo game. Nice. Sounds easy.
Dude, they picked Carl into Mo.
Dude, why did they take Carl?
Mo Buster, you picking Carl?
Chester. That's a solid draft for me from Zeta.
I like the Mo here.
Their draft is so bad. Why did they go Carl? They literally have Buster Mo. Why would you? Z's never letting this go, bro. The Mo's gonna win. He's never letting this go. It's over for me. Chat, this is more than just a draft for me. This is everything. Please don't let the Mo win, Zeta.
Mo's gonna get star player.
Please don't let the Mo win. Surely you don't get cooked by Cookie on the Mo. Like, surely, right?
Those back lines.
His name is Cookie. Like, surely not.
you know, it makes a lot of sense into the Frank. They are adapting to what they're seeing. But sometimes reacting is not always
Dude,
the
he
best
looks
way
12.
to draft. You want to kind of like really already have.
Come on, Levi, have my back,
Yo,
bro.
if a
Even though your
Mo-
draft sucks.
If a Mo beats Sight, then you can't even say anything.
Dude, you already know they took 2 horrible brawlers. We've been known Zeta can't draft.
See how this one does play out. Suzuku going to be taking this lane against Creo and hoping that
You know it too. Why on earth did they go Frank, Carl into a Buster and a Mo?
Here as well. Getting him quite low, and the heat ejector didn't do too much, but it's a dangerous catcher to have in the locker.
Oh gosh.
Suzuku.
I appreciate 222. I appreciate Isaac. It's 10 USD if you want to add on my main account for the membership or whatever. It's just 10 USD. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Zeta, please. See, look, chat. The Mo doing nothing. It's doing nothing.
This Mo just sucks.
See,
Why is he getting
chat,
a super?
the Mo doing nothing. See, the Mo's horrible. I told you guys. It's so
When
bad.
the Mo faces Genie, he gets super so much faster, bro.
Z, don't you say a word. I'm gonna mute the stream right now and I'll have some words for you.
Rather than actually using the shield, considering everyone's
Don't you say anything, Z. I'm not in the mood.
try and score a goal here. Nene lining up there and choosing.
Alright, you know,
There we go, the Mo.
he got a
Alright.
kill, but like, they're fine. They're down a goal, you know, they're chilling.
Pushing forward.
No, but seriously though, why on earth would they go Frank and Carl into a Mo?
Speed and the buff going forwards to get the ball out.
I mean, it's working. They're up a goal.
I mean, Zeta's also a lot better at the game.
I mean, you can see there as well. That's the power
True.
of that Carl gadget.
They gotta put the Buster on the Chester more and get the collab staying on the Frank. They weren't doing that at the start.
Yeah, they're switching. They're doing a good job of switching. I mean, Buster can take a Frank, because he could just do that. Like, in my opinion, Buster can take a Frank. It's not that bad of a matchup for Buster.
Dude, what is Cookie doing on the collab, bro? Holy Mo!
I didn't see that,
That's why you
chat.
play the
I'm
Mo,
blind.
chat.
I'm personally blind, chat. I did not see that. I think the Colette or the Buster scored, I'm pretty sure.
Dude, the Colette just super the wall, but it didn't matter because they had a Mo.
To that hypercharge of Levi.
I didn't see that personally.
Maybe just waiting for Stampo and Suzuki to line up here.
Oh my gosh, squad is hyper.
They didn't get a goal with the Chester Hyper. It's kind of a waste. Dude, this guy's awful at Colette, though. I'm not gonna lie.
So bad at Colette. Bro, just popped hype. Dude, this guy's so
Dude,
bad.
what the?
He's so bad. See, chat, the Mo sucks. See, don't go
The Mo
Mo.
can't carry that, bro. The Mo cannot carry Cookie, bro. That guy's too heavy.
Synergy there.
He said too many cookies.
Everyone really just doing their bit towards the end and just.
See, Chad, don't pick Mo. You know, you
Yeah.
don't win. Don't
really,
pick Mo.
Really nicely done. I gotta
Not gonna lie, bro. The Mo looked kind of good. He almost did a 2v3 without a Colette in his team.
That was a good goal.
Just the steam rolls. Zeta certainly locked in.
No, but to be fair, those Colette is horrible.
They were game as good as they got, in my opinion.
He did Colette on the Frank. Like, surely he can't mess that one up.
He almost
found a way. He got it.
Buster? What is he doing? What is bro doing?
Yeah,
What is
he missed the net.
doing?
He had that.
Yeah, misses the goal completely. And to be honest, I don't think
What is
Levi
bro
would have got it if it was
doing?
going in. But you've got to at least try and get it on target there, regardless of the chances of it going in or not. Cookie getting a good amount of super.
I actually like that
here.
Colette super.
Away
Good
from
dodge.
that Suzuki shot.
Pretty good play, yeah. Nice. Super by the Mo.
3v1 on the defensive
Bye.
line. Levi going to place down a slow, and that's a great slow as well.
Oh, I can't
Really
score
It's a bad
though.
pass.
from him and a
Yeah, they couldn't have
good
scored
look of the draw.
anyways
About the
though.
only time
That was a
slow
good.
would
That
be
was a good
useful
time to
there.
get that Chester super.
Yeah, it's not the preferred one to
Love
find
you,
in
love you
the,
too,
the
Kev.
pack, is it, for Chester? But nonetheless, definitely.
What am I watching,
good
bro?
value.
What am I
Alright,
watching?
the plan is to stop shooting the wall, bro.
Just trying to
Yeah.
wait things out with the Tampo, just dodging the other heat ejector gadget. Everyone gonna be dodging that for sure.
Frank?
Let's see now, Korea pushing forwards as well.
Frank?
Suzuku coming in.
Frank? Carl?
What is this Colette doing? What is he
Colette
doing?
doing? What is he doing? Buster can score this. Pass it to the Mo. What are you
It's the
doing?
Mo.
Something. Pushing the ball forwards. Suzuki with a start.
There we go.
See, chat, that was all the pass. You know, that was the pass. He's a team player.
A goal on the
He's a
board
team
that
player.
leads
That was all the
most importantly
pass.
now for Niwa.
Yeah, brilliant stuff from Niwa again.
Chester
Suzuki
Hyper.
off a hypercharge of his own to try and take back this lane from Creo. Misses the gadget though, and no pinch there, sadly.
Oh.
Super comes
Oh,
in.
the Chester missed the hyper.
Oh my
And Creo
God.
will block the super
Holy
well.
Colette.
Stampo coming in with the hypercharge, but
That's
So
game.
Colette finally hit a super?
burnt
Oh
down
my
by
God,
the
this
heat
game.
ejector.
It's
Levi
over.
trying to stop this, but don't
Levi.
get
Oh my
What?
God, Levi.
Oh, he got it.
back just about, and the shot comes through eventually, but I thought
So,
he was going to stop and then bring it back to 1-1. Niwa
dude, why does he have a
bouncing back
mask
so
on?
well.
Yeah,
So chat.
Mark there moment, but it was a bit of body blocking, but actually kind of served the utility up just to get the stuff.
I don't really know what to say right now, other than their draft is horrible. Thank you, Isaac, for the 2. Send me a DM, Isaac. Send me a Discord DM, and I got you, Dad. Don't worry. Send me a Discord DM, I got you.
Almost defense, but this is what I'm saying about Neva.
Yeah, their draft's pretty bad because, you know, they let the other team get Mo.
That is not wise, Z. I think they took a Carl and a Frank into it. I think that was the problem.
No, I think as
thought
soon
you
as
said Carl was a good brawler and Mo wasn't good.
They should have insta-banned
Yeah,
Mo.
exactly.
Should have insta-banned Mo. I think. They lose otherwise.
Z is rage baiting me right now, and I don't appreciate this.
Like, why'd they ban Barry, bro? They could have banned Mo.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I low-key thought he was about to score that. I was like worried.
Really nice play from them once more.
Why is the Frank to what is he doing?
Oh, Colette hit a super!
What is the super
Alright, Colette back to shooting the wall. Alright.
Oh my god, you're actually gonna lose the set!
Not sure if it was necessary.
No, like, seriously, they're actually gonna lose the set. They're so outdrafted. And no, Chad, it's not
Dude, I
because
swear
of
this
the Mo.
Colette, bro. Yo, the most going crazy. Oh, never mind.
Holy Frank. Holy Frank.
All 3 of them go down, and Apac
Wow.
should result in a goal.
Okay.
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 Well, again, for a team
Dude,
like
these guys suck.
No, they're actually bad.
Looking like they've met their match, actually, for me. That's a much-needed goal to get themselves sort of back into the aggressive style. I wouldn't be at all surprised if this set
Holy chat, that's a goal. That's a goal, I think.
It's not out of the question.
Oh my god, what is he doing?
Mo?
Dude,
See,
where's the Mo going?
sucks. See, chat, Mo sucks. I knew it all along. Don't pick Mo. It's a C-tier baller.
From their clutches.
Oh, they won a game, though. These people are so bad and they still won a game.
Genie 1, Mo 0.
Go and get it freely, and then didn't actually consider it at all. Just chose to go for the kill rather than.
They don't win. They should not have won that, bro. They did not have draft on a real note. Why on earth are you taking Carl and Frank into a Mo? That was so bad. Their drafts are atrocious.
What do you feel like?
They just won because they're so much better at the game.
Why did Neva win the second round? And then how did Zeta Division adapt in the third one to still take the set?
It was a great draw.
CCZ.
Guys, for that Colette, like half his shots went into the wall, bro.
CZ, the Colette played. No, hear me out, Z. Hear me out on my logic here. The Colette got star played. The Buster had 9
Okay, but how did the Colette only have 7 more DPS than the Mo?
And Cookie was playing
that is
into a Frank.
That is a fair point, but the Colette
You get star players because of goals, bro. That's why.
The Colette got star, and the Buster got 9 kills. I don't know what the Mo did. I'm just saying. I don't know what the Mo did. Just saying.
Dude, the Colette shot the wall half the game, bro. Like
he may have done that.
Alright, this
he supered the wall once too.
What'd you say, Square?
Yeah, this game's over,
I
bro.
said this game is over. I'm going to sleep.
There's no way you're sleeping, bro. You're going to go play Valorant.
Zeta wins the whole monthly final. If I'm wrong, I go bald. Okay, good night. I love you.
Alright, bet. Chad, someone clip that.
Just like other teams weren't ready for their shape.
Byron, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Counter it, how to play against.
$100 dono if I win this hand. Oh my god, Pirate. Oh my god. 4,000 on this blackjack hand. $100 dono if I win this hand.
But it is a 2-1. So
chat.
Another
Chat.
team.
Let's all pray for Mini Patchy. Patchy Jr. That he please wins this hand. Please. 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 A 4,000.
Against Zeta Division of all teams. You know,
oh my god.
As their first semifinals appearance, it'd be insane.
Oh my god. Nice chat. They put do not pick Kit.
I don't think it's likely to happen.
No, Genie, put your whole YouTube channel on one-handed blackjack.
So Superstar, what's up, my goat? How we doing?
Waiting on the sidelines to see.
Chat, that's crazy. A 4,000 hand.
Like matches 3 and 4.
Thank you guys for 500 likes. Chat, like up the stream. We're 10 likes off 600. Please like up the stream. Alright, see what we got here. See what we got here.
And the melody.
Dragging the meme, not honestly, bro. They got Barry E first. What map is it? Bridge? I didn't see the map. Oh, it's Bridge, yeah.
Champion of the meta, by far the best brawler in the game.
I like the E first, but there is Carl they can go into it. Need to go Carl. Official of work, gotta be back in 7 hours. Got a superstar. Dang, bro, you're on your grind with your work grind. Hope it goes well. Pirate, let me know even if you lose the hand though. I gotta know.
If played well, that's the thing.
He loses that, he's not coming back, bro. He's definitely crying.
Nah, if he loses that, he's definitely crying. He's not coming back. I'm never seeing him again, bro. I'm never seeing him again.
It's gonna be Zeta.
You go Carl here. Juju? Oh, I like Juju. I like it.
Juju is one of those as well.
I like it. Juju Carl today.
As you mentioned, Jade would also be one of these. I think it would be a great pickup here as well.
Got Juju for the water. Got Carl for the Eve.
Just heading over the water.
Go like Bell too. Bell's okay.
Low key, run the BB into it.
BB?
Into the Carl. They're on Carl. Yeah, the BB beats the Carl.
Yeah, she can run the BB and run it down.
As the counter to that, I do think.
How bad were they? They were bad, Superstar. They got 6-0'd in like 7 minutes. They were pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean.
You go Carl, go Carl.
Yo, one of the people on Gen.G didn't even get a kill, bro.
Yeah, there was one guy that did not get a kill. Superstar was pretty bad.
So good work for them to get this here in. But
surely they just go Carl or Bell. Go Carl Bell. Actually, they might go Daryl though.
And that's a very good shout against.
You can win though.
Daryl's banned though.
Yeah, then yeah, go Carl Bell. Carl Bell. Call today.
Recently, I would say. So we'll see what Zeta Division do.
Carl and Bell. Yep, I like it, Zeta. Now go Bell. You guys are good at Bell. You guys are good mechanically, so play the Bell.
Yeah,
it's not that hard of a concept.
From Zeta there. And
there we go, Chad. Zeta finally got a good draft. I am so smart.
Here, what do you pick here? Do you pick Grom or BB? Just run 2 throw. Actually, no. Then you have 2 throws. I don't know if that would work.
BB probably.
I think BB.
Yeah. Coach, your schedule very cooked. Thank you so much, Squeak. I appreciate the donation, my god. Thank you. My sleep schedule is very cooked.
Lola's gonna have a good time on those lane sides. They could also have an 8-bit.
I'm usually up at this time.
To really overthrow the safe or something to even break through the mid if they want to have something of a more strategic.
Oh wait, Ark said 8-bit into this. Hyper.
They have no damage.
I mean, that is quite bold.
Dude, BB would have cooked here.
I would suggest
they have no damage.
It allows the Juju to have a bit more effectiveness, but
I think the BB would have been fire.
Certainly, Piper does not play well into Eve. You know, I know.
With the heal and the cooldown.
Yeah, I think BB would have been their best pick. Honestly, I don't know if they knew about it. I think Zeta just wins this easily.
It's just about looking ahead. You know, you've got Carl. You know, if you haven't got super, or you know, you're not running the auto aim gadget, or you haven't got that gadget ready for the cooldown.
With the heal cooldown on BB, you don't need to be 10 side. You can just run it down.
Yeah. You clearly feel really confident in this brawler pick, and it's not a
Where's hockey, dude? Be happy there's no hockey.
In the draft, it makes sense.
Yeah, tough to reclaim a lane from a Carl, that's the thing, and there's 2 of them there as well.
Oh my god, they pinched out the Carl easily. But the thing is though, like, what does it matter if they get a kill? They don't have any damage. But I guess the other team doesn't have much damage either now that I look at it.
And Levi will pick up Cookie on that left-hand side. So
I can't believe we're watching a Brawl Stars player play in monthly finals. His name is Cookie.
Coming in from Nene will be
oh, Carl's on Flying Hook.
That's interesting. Protective pirouette goes in, but doesn't come out.
Good shots by the Juju.
Kind of have to into this farm.
Continuously so now the Juju giving the green.
Got slowed, so couldn't get the kill on the Bell.
Causing some problems for Suzuki.
Nice damage from Lola. They're holding good control. They're holding good control with the Juju.
Nene coming forwards. That's slow.
Piper got some good shots in. Got some good damage. Solid.
As well, a little bit. Find something of it, but definitely Zeta didn't take their chances. Now the Carl coming in.
Mo, absolutely
see how
not.
Clear can handle this one. Very difficult to contend with there, and that's my only reservation for it. On defense, he was tapping and gets some great results, but as the aggressive
holding it down, they should keep the ball.
Low key, Mo could work, bro.
No, bro, no.
Yeah, it's gonna be real tough, especially if Shatampo's
got
it'll work. Piper's still good though.
Amount of uses to it now, so can just
laying the Carl.
Holy Carl! Holy Carl! Nice, well played. Really good damage.
Onto the Piper.
Already got 50%.
Oh, so he already has a hyper too.
Yeah, he's got a hyper. Just put it in the back. Just put it down. Yeah, there you go.
A decent amount of damage done by Niwa, but
good hyper.
Near
good spot.
I haven't seen an auto aim gadget yet for defense against these brawlers here on the Piper pick, so I'm looking out to see whether he's definitely running.
Ark is so lost, bro. The Piper's running curve.
I know, Ark is so lost.
Again, no, Eve is just been elevated.
That's smart. Carl's getting so much damage.
So valuable. As Zeta Division continues
the Lola's holding good control of the lane into the Bell with the Juju, but there's just not much.
We just have no damage.
They're not really doing anything about now.
Holy Bell! Holy Bell!
HP as Creed was tapping away there, but definitely quite a close game.
Like, do they really think they're gonna win with a control comp against Zeta?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be here. Great damage
Oh,
from Suzuki coming in. Shampoo joining on the safe. That's going to be
Holy donation! Oh, it's from Pirate. Did he win? Did he win? Did he win?
Nowhere near towards the end. Once he got positioning against the Viper, no one kind of swapped lanes and helped. It became very difficult for Korea to do really no faults from that.
Oh, yo, you got on the next hand, bro. Just put like 8K on the next one. All of you.
What is that saying? 99% of gamblers quit before they go big or something? Thank you for the donation, Pirate.
Exactly.
I'm really sorry about your hand. Like, genuinely, I'm really sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I appreciate the donation a lot, bro. You're the GOAT. I'm sorry your hand didn't work out.
And opting to push the left-hand side, try to get taps onto the safe. A breakaway there, but might have been better served onto the
got some good damage.
as well.
Call's going crazy.
Question marks, I've got to say,
good damage start
the
off.
lines of Niwa here against a very tough matchup, no doubt about it. And what has been very close score lines, but the questioning around some of
his game's already over.
Yeah, they already got so. Not necessarily.
Completely trying to leave.
The Viper's getting some damage. Actually, yeah. I don't
will be able to
think
pierce straight through that, but actually just focusing the damage instead of just cleaning him up and then going for it. Seems like a mistake for still in the lead, and Suzuki
it's
still
kind of even.
Gets the kill there as well, and Levi will clean up the mid.
Alright, I
Eventually,
lied.
Homemade Recipe does something as Creo cleans up from left to the back of the map. It is close.
Got Hyper.
22% lead for Zeta Division remains.
Huh?
Yeah, and it just feels like, for me, Niwa just feel a bit stirred.
Hyper needs to kill this bell now.
Sure of themselves. You blunders.
Nice pinch by
As soon as the Carl gets a gadget, it's over.
Yeah, he got it. Okay, he got slowed though.
Wait.
Wait, he got slowed. Wait.
Some Creo.
How do they get damage? So they have no damage.
It's just some of the decision making here.
We can't move up because there's bell traps.
They have no damage.
Nice takedown there of the Juju there from Levi.
Carl Hyper.
We're going to stay alive for a little bit longer, but it's this deficit.
Hello, Donkey Man. How we doing?
22% in this scoreline, and it's very.
All just needs to go up, move up, and do some damage.
He moved up and he did some damage. The game's over.
Yeah.
Straight in and finish this one off. Take the set for Zeta
Well,
Division
chat.
and make it 2-0. Niwa still.
Zeta is probably sweeping this.
But they just don't have that
No Mo, no win.
They're playing
No Mo, no win, no hand, no $100 donation for Genie, no nothing, bro. Nothing. No 1,000 likes on YouTube. Nothing. Just pain and suffering.
We just talked about it how last month they started.
Good set win by Zeta though.
3-1 in the semifinals and then 3-0 in the finals, and we started on a 2-1
sit like that? I don't know. Maybe it's comfortable
which
for him. I don't know.
didn't really look like they wanted to give Niwa a chance to take that set. It looked very convincing. That a great
over.
once again, heat ejected, just so strong arc.
Did you see the group chat, Z? Did you see what Avalanche put in the group chat?
Oh, big time, yeah. I'm gonna be straight on the phone to Adrian after this.
Oh, right now? Yeah.
We actually had a bit of battle with this.
I
We
see.
talking about ranked as well. He wants me to carry him in ranked and said that if I don't carry him with Spen, that he's gonna start to
What is Ark waffling about with ranked and Alright.
Slide some in prior to a monthly final. So I've got to hold up my end here for the sake of the whole community.
How do we get used the other mic? I use this mic on purpose. I like this mic.
In Brawl, but also
I grew up with this mic, bro.
He knows that.
Did you ever open up the OJ mic?
I mean, I opened it, but I haven't plugged it in.
The heat ejector,
I opened it,
so
I can't send it back, but it's collecting dust on my floor currently.
I would say probably more flying hook today than heat ejector actually.
Jimmy wants it. Jimmy wants me to send it to him.
It depends on the map. It depends on the mode. And certainly there, it makes a lot of sense with the amount of lake and.
What's he gonna use it for?
I don't know.
Safe as well. You know, it makes Carl really.
Back what happened. This is the third match. Zeta's about to sweep. And then Tensai plays right after this. If Zeta wins and CR wins, though, we have a Zeta versus CR matchup, and the winner will probably go to Brawl Cup. So it's going to be kind of crazy. I'm excited. Use it for the YouTube videos? Yeah, I've been thinking about it.
Teams here would be very sad because Niwa really had a great start drive. I do feel like they could maybe prolong this one into set 4.
I mean, I just feel
like he's a good player.
Unlucky
he's a good player.
Bracket.
You know, Reject, they haven't won a single multi-final. Like, they haven't won any of the first two, but they're still first.
Yeah, because they got second back-to-back.
Yeah. Have proven multiple times they're the best in the world.
Nice. The tips are don't lose your lanes.
Zeta Division, they're here to win. They're here to try and get to the Brawl Cup.
Spanx, that tempo is good. Call Melody agreed, Andrew. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it, Andrew. Thank you, my goat.
starting things off with a quick 2-0, and they're going to.
All right, let's see what they got here. Let's see if Zeta Division sweeps, chat. All right.
Here we're gonna find out after this set. Here, Janet is gonna be picked up as first pick.
All right, Janet with the first pick. Legion with the $2. Apologize, Z, and say Mo is the best for a $30 dono.
Oh. Yo, I like this guy.
A lot of sense for me here. Now,
what's more important, chat? My pride or $30?
Why is that?
I'm flipping a coin. By a coin, I mean a bottle cap.
Is one of the biggest problems now of Janet. I mean, the accuracy of
$30
brings to the table, and especially on this map, it's
caught in the air.
I'm surprised it's been left open here, but again, I think this is another brawler which we're going to be seeing.
All right, chat, I'm taking my pride. Mo sucks. I'm taking my pride.
In my opinion, now.
The coin has
no
spoken.
$30.
No $30. Mo sucks. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you, Legion.
Then the proximity
nope. I'm taking my pride, chat. I'm taking my pride.
It's not a bad shout to be able to go in for a push.
They went the Buster.
It's definitely a scary brawler. I think as well the drop the base can really push your opposition
with Juju
to the corner and in an unwanted position of.
They went Buster and Juju. Okay, I actually like it. I like their draft a lot. I think Buster Juju's good. I'll go to Brock. I'll hop on the Brock.
Kind of like not playing so many throwers. So
I'll make it 50.
And to have it on their side means that if they were thinking about that particular brawler as
50's a pink.
Nah, no way, bro.
Do so. Let's see what they want to follow up here, but so far I'm really liking what I'm seeing on both sides of the field.
Yeah.
David Z's instigating in the chat.
Shade. Shade's gonna come in. We've been asking for
I can't say it on cam. I can't say it on cam. I can't say it on cam.
Play this brawler, and they play it so.
Yo, I'm recording right now.
It seems like a bit of an early pick.
I can't. You don't understand. There was a rank game where Z threw against a Mo and a Doug, and like you don't understand. Like I can't. My pride.
I heard when the Mo lane Genie, the Mo got super in a record, bro. Like world record.
My pride. You don't understand, bro. My pride, chat. You don't understand. Z threw this game to a Mo and a Doug when I was close to pro rank on my mini. You don't understand. You don't understand.
I didn't throw the game. You threw the game.
What do you mean?
Secret sauce last month. There's no denying that for Zeta. That was the brawler.
And how are you saying I died in record back?
You did.
Actually, now it's quite level.
Dude, game 1, a Mo got a super in 3 seconds.
Okay, part of that was him hitting like him though as well as me. It wasn't just me. Part of it, to be fair.
It was you.
Part of it, to be fair though. But I am not taking blame for game 3 though. That was all you. Holy donation. Here's your Monopoly money. I hate you. I'm getting my get back. Thank you for the 20, Jimmy. And thank you for the elo earlier. Bro took your elo and spit it on you. Thank you for the 20, my god. I appreciate you. Thank you. We'll play later, Jimmy. We'll play some ranks later. I'll take some more of your elo. I appreciate the 20, goat. Thank you.
Peppering a few shots down on Suzuki and Levi. It's gonna be tough for Suzuki to actually get.
Alright, they got Shade, Janet, and Stu.
They have the lead, so they don't have to make a move.
He said 75. Alright, I'll look at the chat after this. Let me watch the set, then we'll talk about it, chat. Hold on, let me watch the set. You only get to watch Multi-Finals once. We'll talk about it after this.
Suzuki is trying to pinch around. There's the additional ability to utilize the water there as well, and healing up.
So they put sight on Shade, is it over?
Yeah, I think so.
The screen, very top there as
Dude, sights on Shade!
Both sides sights on Shade! Matchups here going on.
Yeah, good little placement from the Grigri there, and Suzuki coming round. Stampo might be able to clean up in the back
Shade.
and drop the base.
Oh my god. That's gonna get them all. Wait.
The super cookie.
Maybe not. You only got one.
Stampo will be traded out. It pretty much brings it.
Why is there a Stu?
But it is the blue star that still decides Zeta Division in the lead.
That was a scary position there.
Juju pet.
Nice.
He's on the HP one. He's on the slow.
Yeah, why did they pick Stu? Why did they just pick like a Melody?
I don't know why they went Stu.
7 stars to Zeta and the blue to the 3 there of Niwa, but now Stampo out of position.
I mean, low-key they're losing though.
Coming in down to 51 HP, and now
one kill game. Buster has hyper.
They're closing the gap. They're gaining confidence, most importantly, as well. And they've looked solid as a rock. I mean, a couple of moments here and there of some nerves and some misplays, but I mean, against Zeta Division, I mean, I think they're doing super well here today.
Ollie?
I think the scoreline doesn't really do it justice.
I mean, they can hold this. They can just pop Buster Hyper. They need to go now, though. Why did Buster pop shield with no Hyper? Is this guy... Oh my god, what is this Buster doing?
The Hyper doesn't matter for Buster.
Oh my god, Suzuka's ping is negative.
Great kill, and it makes it 10 and gets 4 back. Zeta Division are going to match point.
If he got that kill half a second. Just half a second, they would have won. They would have won. They would have won.
Getting it right and having the best possible start is what's going to be able to be the
negative ping. Dude, bro actually has negative ping on the stew. I would kill for that ping.
Can they seal it in a
look like Junie on the stew.
Sweep? That's the question now. As the Tampa already on that left-hand side going in with a nice extended arms there onto Cookie and Chris.
Like, I have good ping, but I would kill for this ping.
Is quite important.
This is negative.
The Buster to have a good early start to get that shielding very quickly. So these are the times to capitalize on for Zeta, and I'm liking their approach. They're being calculated, they're being slow, they're not being overconfident as well, and just kind of not taking anything for granted in this matchup.
Very aggressive from Cookie. Levi will get that kill and fly
Holy
as
Janet.
well. Possibly thinking he wasn't going to get the finish and he wanted to swoop in and try and get that as well, but...
Legion with the $2, $100 if you apologize to Z and say Mo is the best.
Huge hit from him. Wonderful.
Yo, what?
I can't do this on cam.
Again, once healed up.
I'm recording this, bro.
Shut up, Z.
Z,
I am sorry for the rank game, and Mo is the best.
Still Zeta in the lead with the blue star.
I did not say that. I did not say that. No one record that. I did not say 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 that. Okay. I did not say that. Anyways, chat, Buster is a hyper. Y'all heard nothing. Y'all heard nothing. All right. Anyways. Okay, Jada has a hyper charge. Jada has a hyper. We chilling. You got scammed, dude. I know Legion. He's a good guy. Legion's a good guy. You're not gonna scam him.
Really, with 30 seconds now, Zeta are
I said nothing.
Semifinals appearance, at least.
I mean, it's crazy how in control Zeta
Holy Buster.
When they're so far.
I'll see this hyper. They need the Janet though, and they're not getting this Janet. They are not getting this Janet.
Stembo is going to go into the wall. Should be able to find at least one of these kills. Nene gets a super.
Oh, Janet? Yeah, they're sweeping him, bro. Holy, get out the brooms, chat. They're sweeping.
13-5 here. There's no chance of a
comeback. All right, chat. It looks like Navi is not making the Brawl Cup.
Zeta Division.
Thank you, Legion, for the 2. Got you, monkey.
Pretty convincing.
I mean, that ain't 100, but it's 2. You know, we 2% of the way there. I'll take it.
Monthly final champions continue.
Chad, Zeta is cooking.
Looking really, really good.
It's over, bro.
Meanwhile, we're certainly the underdog.
Oh, now we got 10 side, chat. If 10 side wins, we get Sight versus 10 side part 3.
Some of the other teams here today, we might have seen Niwa in their first semifinals.
Sight Shade 100% winner. No, actually, though. Actually.
An assault on the region, you say? Well, yes, it was quite dominant what they showed.
Andrew with the 20, thank you so much.
Even though
thank you, Andrew. I've been shit for him. Alright, I appreciate it, Andrew. Thank you for the 20. I really do. Thank you, my goat. Also, I'm gonna get to play with you. If you want to add anything, Andrew, if I already have you added, then just invite me sometime when I'm on and we can play sometime. I am pretty busy though, but if I have some free time, we can play together sometime. I appreciate you. I really, really do.
To see them walk through, even all the way to the grand finals.
Stu 1 kill. Dude, Sai tempo with 6 kills is insane. Dude, Sai always winning, bro.
Now looking at the damage here, the kills,
never give Sight the shade, bro. It's just over, bro. Buster 3 kills, Ollie 2, Juju 2. Stu did nothing, but he just, you know, it's like when you get an A on a group project. You get an A on a group project and you just be chilling, bro. You get it.
Again, like I said, being really elevated into the meta, maybe like last month not so much. This month is really in a good spot. The Ollie, I mean, there was some really good stuff.
Was it worth my pride, chat? I'm a sellout.
It wasn't a bad drop by any
Was
means.
it worth it?
We talked about it before.
I think it
well.
was, but it still hurts my soul. I said that to Z. He's never gonna let it go. He's never gonna.
I'm not forgetting that, bro.
So far, so good for them.
I may have sold.
Yeah, I mean,
I may have been a sellout.
Probably one of the harder checklists because defeat.
But I did get a Benjamin Franklin. Chat, that's a Benjamin Franklin.
the top's not, because
But
that
I'm a
Reject versus
sellout.
Navi game is ridiculous as well. But you look at Zeta Division,
I'm
you look
happy,
at Crazy Raccoon, and
but
these guys have been
also
the
not
stage
happy
of region
because
for
I
the past
sold.
3-4 years. So
But
it's
I'm
crazy
still
to think
happy
that
because
they're pretty
that's
much
a
facing
bitch
each
of
other
a
earlier than the
Thank you
grand
so
finals
much.
every
Oh, that
single
hurt.
month.
Ow, why do I keep falling out of my
This region's
chair?
getting
Ow, that
more
hurt my
stacked
ass.
year by year, and Reject and Navi have been.
I love
You stream so loud, Discord didn't even pick it up, bro.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah, very true. Zeta Division last month.
Thank you. I appreciate you keeping your word, Legion. I appreciate it. Do a backflip. Dude, Legion, dude. Legion. Are you not? Dude, Zeno. I tried to do a backflip on stream. I landed on my side in my neck. I tried. There's a clip of it. If you want to, like, somebody could send it to you, or you could join my Discord. I'll send it to you. I tried, bro. I didn't even, like, make it all the way around. I landed on my side of my neck. I almost killed myself.
Bro, I remember, bro. Later that day, you joined the VC. Everything hurts.
I think definitely not the last time we're going to be seeing him on that particular brawler here today.
That was so
at least for my
bad.
personal sake, I hope that that is the case. I want to see more of it.
Yeah, were
I
any
think
of y'all in my
probably,
stream when I tried that
shadow of a
backflip?
doubt, to be said,
Oh,
as the
it was
best
so
Shade player in the
bad.
world.
It was
But
so
maybe we'll see a
bad.
contender to that title this month, because again, it really did draw our attention last month. as
Legion
being
just
one of
robbed
the
a
first
bank, by
instances
the way.
of
I
that
wish I
particular
was. There's a
brawler
clip of it
really
somewhere.
just being played to
I'm sure
perfection,
somebody has the
really,
clip.
and showing that it has a place in the.
All right, Chad, we got a banger match coming up. We got Tensai playing. If he wins, he plays Sight in the semis. And thank you guys, chat. We're so close to 700 likes to the stream. Please, guys, check if you guys have liked the stream. I was slacking with the likes today. Oh yeah, I know, Alex. I know you're a big fan. We know. We know, Alex. We know how big of a fan you are.
Out of the quarterfinals so far, Frenzy Gaming.
Yeah, pro rank. I'm gonna try to get it tomorrow with Square. We're gonna make some good progress.
Winning the February monthly finals, but not making it out of the quarterfinals.
I need to get on my mini this season too. I didn't get it on my mini last season.
Also, a quick break.
Thank you, RoBS, with your membership. I didn't just get $100 donuts, Z, and I'm not allowed to say what I want to say, but all I'm gonna say is no comment.
I heard you let them get the mo, right? You didn't ban it.
Weren't you yelling and pleading for me to ban Hank, though?
You didn't ban that one either.
I did.
They had Mo and Hank. It's too much.
Honestly, didn't ban either, but I don't know what. I think I was in the bathroom. I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, we got a banger match coming up. Tensai playing. And thank you guys for 700 likes on the stream. I appreciate it. Chat, keep liking the stream. We'll do giveaways at 1K likes. Please. We even got the giveaway system like in order now. Pierre set up a whole little system. You oil up? Dude, we're not oiling up for the 140.
140, bro. That's a good deal.
No. You ain't doing all that. Who is this? Oh, I was like, who is this? You stream until EU, right? Dude, Alex, bro. EU's not even today. It's tomorrow. Really long stream? Yeah. The Apac streams are pretty long. Speak some English? Okay. How about the cosplay? I'm doing it later with Square. Don't worry, we'll still do it. Don't worry. Till tomorrow, dude, I did a 70-hour stream once. I was on cam for like over 46 hours. LT cosplay, dude, go seek some help, bro. Go seek some help. Delete my message? What do you mean, Niels? Well, besides, yeah, I'm also wondering the same thing, Jimmy. How much money for stream until you do? Alex, bro, they changed it. EU isn't after this, right, Z? I'm not tripping, right? They changed it.
Nah, it's tomorrow.
Yeah, Alex, they changed it. It's not like last year where it was an APAC and then EU back to back. They changed it. EU's the next day. EU's at like 10 in the morning in like 2 days. I know? Dude, what do you want me to stream for the next 80 hours, bro? Are you crazy? We're good on
Something
that
like
one.
that, bro. How much money?
Hello and welcome back to
I don't think it's
the
happening, bro.
April monthly finals here of East Asia.
Rick, let it go, bro. Dude, I streamed on Twitch for 3 hours already today. I've been live for 5 hours, technically.
What if someone just comes in here and drops like 5K?
Then I would.
Honestly,
I'd probably get to stream. I'd get to stream it.
I'm going 3-0.
Yo, where's that pirate guy, bro? Instead of playing blackjack, put it on the Genie stream right now. He won't stop the stream until the EU monthly finals.
Quarterfinal number 4, we have
Dude, I could not believe Pirate put $4,000 on a black hand. That's crazy. Holy Tensai, chat. Holy Tensai. He looks locked.
Yeah, bro, he'll speak Spanish too for 5K. Whatever you guys need.
Hola!
Frenzy Gaming got knocked
yes,
out.
bro.
Dude,
but Crail always does crazy stuff on the cam.
And finally had to knock out Effort Result as well, that so far have shown up in the
Crail always be doing the crazy stuff on the cam.
Not this month.
Yeah,
Bro, there's no way instead of blackjack you said black hand jack.
Oh yeah, I messed it up. My fault. I put the hand with Jack. My bad.
This year in the region, it took a bit of a weird turn in terms of picking up Milcro, in my opinion.
Jimmy said I put $2,000 on my at the casino 3 weeks ago and I lost. Dude, you could have just given it to me, bro. Why is he on his knees?
What he has to
what is
say
he
about
doing?
Wow. Performance.
Chat. Okay, alright, no one saw that. I'm glad no one saw that. I'm glad no one saw that.
チームとしての最大の強みはコミュニケーションを多くとって雰囲気がいいところだと思います。
Tensai got so much aura. Just don't worry about it.
改善に向けて取り組んでいることは
Locked in he is.
やっぱり今のブロスターはバンピックが一番大事なのでそこを一番練習して
I'm saying this is so weird they do sit 30 right. Tensai or Sight? I think Sight's the best player in the world personally, but I think Tensai is probably in that conversation as well. Tensai has more accomplishments than Sight, but they're pretty even. I think Sight's a little bit better individually though. But they're both crazy. Oh, to 200K, yo, I appreciate it, Soldier. Thank you so much for the 10, my goat. I appreciate you. Just keep me entertained. Road to 200K, I agree, bro. Thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate it, man. Glad I can keep you entertained, man. Hope you enjoy the stream. Got my boy Z here as well. Him and his Mo, but it's okay.
Winning in, I mean, that's
crazy task for the Raccoons.
Team is going to be looking up for that as well. They're definitely
in the monthly final, yeah. So it's gonna. So the winner of Crazy Raccoon or Zeta is probably gonna make Brawl Cup. Chat, who do you guys think would be cooler to hang out with? Well, yeah, they'd have to beat Melty, obviously.
Dude, Reject, bro. Reject has like a free. They just have to. Whoever beats Reject in the final.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
or Reject. It's either Reject or
the winner of
whoever wins it.
Yeah. Who would be cooler to hang out with chat? Yeah, they are. I know they're good. Who would be cooler to hang out with chat? Melty? Because I'm going to Texas, so it would be Melty, Tensai, or Sight? Who do you think would be cooler to hang out with? Well, I don't have to hang out with me, but I could get like a picture with them. What would be the most aura? I definitely get the most likes for taking a picture with Melty, for sure. I think Tensai would be the coolest person to meet though. But I think Sight has the most aura though.
Their monthly qualifier looks
all good though. I'll take a picture with any of them. Moya, yes, Alex, we know you love Moya.
Why does he love Moya? What the hell?
Alex is obsessed with Moya. Like,
definitely
he's
a
been
solid
obsessed
showing
with
here. I mean, a lot of good stuff, and especially with the high pressure situation that lower bracket can be, you know, to get out.
Chat, like up the stream. We're very close to 750. Please make sure you guys have liked the stream. Do an IRL stream. I'm thinking about it.
I mean, honestly, goes to show.
Oh, of course, Niels is down bad for Melty.
We know.
We know. Grand finals win already. I just think again, Frenzy Gaming should certainly be
beat all these people. No, bro, they're better than me at the game.
But I think
I appreciate you saying that.
Wait, Genie, you're not better than Sight?
What? Judy's not better than Sight. Somebody went into my stream and was like, Judy's better than Semantic. I was like, bro's won worlds. What are you saying? I appreciate the comment, but like, bro's won world. I'm good at the game, but I'm not that good.
Bro, there should be a Genie versus Semantic screaming contest.
Low key, I'd probably lose that one. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd lose that one.
Genie versus Semantic versus Wreckers. Who wins?
Honestly, I think I beat Wreckers in 6, and I lose to Semantic at 7.
Nah, I see that. I see that.
I think I beat Wreckers in 6 and lose to Semantic at 7.
I think Wreckers could beat you. I feel like I could see it.
Yeah, in a screaming competition, yeah. Holy 87% for Crazy Raccoon.
I'm surprised there's not more that way.
Yo, there needs to be polls on YouTube, bro. We need to run a poll. Genie, Wreckers, or Semantic.
I don't mind a risk. Those 13%. I love it.
Semantic
Talking
is
about
always
predictions
discriminate.
here,
Chat, we got
Stu,
game.
get yours in.
If
Yes,
we have
do
Crazy
that now.
Raccoon
And
win, we get
also
10
the
side
comedy
versus
can
side.
earn
This is a
some
huge,
co-ranked
huge game.
XP, advancing
Massive
your rank
game.
pass, and also get a pin at the
Records
end
mentioned,
of
dude, I
the
recorded
rewards
with him
track.
yesterday.
Now, heading
He's
into
a nice guy.
draft
He was cool
here,
to be with
the
him.
double Ben. I did not expect that.
He was
I would
ranting. When I
know
was at VC with
necessarily
Records
double
chat,
Ben,
he was
which sort of
ranting about his
sense,
DoorDash driver, how
yeah,
like she
I
forgot
think
his
that
order.
one Ben we don't
And then she
know,
showed up
but
late
anymore
and like
today,
got the
Kenny,
order
it just
wrong.
feels
He was
this
like really
player
mad about it.
is not going to be seen all month.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, you might be best friends with Square.
Dude, I know, bro. When you set records to square up matchmaking, dude, am I tripping, bro? Why is there a Meg? Chester? Low-key Meg is good into Poco. Like OG was like, I was in call with OG and he was like ranting to me about how good Meg is into Poco.
It's a good Meg map.
It is open
Yeah.
zone and a pretty open map, so maybe a little bit of a
Dude,
question.
relax,
mark.
Alex,
Poco,
relax.
You're expecting tanks, so that might be their way to do it, but Meg.
Chester Meg goes good into Poco.
Yeah, I mean,
Know something you don't? Dude, Parent Legion.
Pretty decent on this map. Not sure if it's kind of first pick.
Give me, did you
material.
pick
feel like
up
you
my
run
drive,
a-
though?
Like the Chester.
What are you saying, Z?
Good everywhere.
I feel like you run the Meeple here.
The way to
They went
go.
to
Draco's
Draco.
gonna go.
Holy Draco!
As of more recent,
I don't know this
Gadget,
team, by the
very
way.
solid.
Frenzy, they're decent though,
Obviously,
right?
you
I think
can't
they're like top
really
8.
rule them now, so
I don't know them that
just
well,
people
though.
coming back, popping that.
They're okay. I
Some
saw they had like a really low scrim rate though.
Just an endless cycle
Oh,
of Draco
God.
running up.
I think with Lou gone in that band
Does Kevu
stage,
start
also,
playing?
Draco's
Yeah, he ain't
case,
playing,
very
bro.
popular
Wrong
brawler
region
across
and
the
Kevu
world
not
on
making
Hot
them
Zone,
on
at
this.
least is the tank of choice, and I think oftentimes
Stu?
he's going to be combined with that Poco.
They have no DPS
Stu
though.
was very popular, very
How are they
successful
supposed
this
to kill
month,
a
especially with
Meg?
his nerfs. I do
They
anticipate
don't.
him kinda
I
going
mean, it
down
is
in
Crazy
terms of play
Raccoon though,
rate,
to
the
be
bang
fair.
rate, etc. But he's still a good brawler. I think it's a
Why
safe
is Crazy
one. Now
Raccoon
rounds
the
out this
best
composition, they've
mechanical
got their
team of
tanky,
all time going
Draco, they've
Poco
got
Draco?
who's a little bit of support, and Stu can
Like,
be a
why?
little bit in and out. The
I
aggressive
don't
factor that
understand.
you need. He can also drop that speed zone, so I think a little bit of.
I feel like you just run Meeple here last. Just build a box in the middle.
I was thinking Frank and open it up.
I
was thinking Frank.
I mean, open it up. It's already opened up.
Last, but they're going to go with Hank instead on
Not
a somewhat
really.
open map after that nerf to the hypercharge.
It's open zone.
Good, when
Oh,
it comes to
I
making
thought it was
sure that
dueling.
projectiles are hitting. They're
Oh.
still a pretty viable
What?
brawler.
Oh.
You know, we touched on it earlier. You know, some regions
Oh.
coming back.
Dude,
and
Hank?
rethinking that this brawler.
Holy chat, we got the Milky Hank.
But to be honest,
Oh God, we got the Hank.
But both pretty valid.
Oh my God, we got the Hank.
Giants and stuff. I mean, we haven't seen Meg be relevant.
Yo,
in a
low-key
while.
chat, I
think
thought it was
somebody
doing Beatles the whole time.
everybody assumed was just gonna be awful after all
My
the
bad,
I don't
my
love the
bad.
hang into this.
I don't
It's a
either.
Poco Draco.
I don't either.
I've heard a lot
I think
of
it
different
feeds.
opinions from pros on Hank, so it seems East Asia are unafraid of this
Oh
brawler.
my God, we got
Open
10
zones
fire on
really
the
take
stew.
her
It's
opening
over,
set
bro.
to Meg in the middle, and here comes
the
Tordace.
Hank?
Right hand in,
Hank?
charging up, making a connection.
Oh, he's on the good Hank skin too, he knows.
Just needs a super at this
Good
point.
hits.
Still trying to
Good
extend
start
it.
by them,
Brings him
actually.
down.
I think the Meg's really good into
Use a
this.
gadget there from,
Like, really good.
Draco. Doesn't seem to be too switched on with that at all. Got a heal from
How does he
Mirror,
keep
and
his
was
mech? It's really
still
good.
in the
Oh my
gadget
God,
form,
holy
so nice
whack.
swing there from Mirror, getting things
Holy
to the
Meg.
hypercharge. Definitely extends that
Meg got a
lead,
hypercharge
tries to go
30
for
seconds
Mirror
into the
here.
game.
Possibly Dan Shari around the back lines if he carried on. But
Holy
Meg pivots
Hank,
to
holy
Torres and
Hank.
gets his teamate. And honestly, Frenzy
Hey,
in
Chester's
a wonderful
moving.
position at the moment.
I got some good zone time. Poco's a hyper now, though. Nice hyper by Poco.
You don't necessarily need
Nice
all
shot
the
from
range in the
Marcreo.
world. It's Stu, Draco, and Poco no longer.
Oh, you're holding it down with the dragon.
Brought down.
You got no dragon skin, bro.
With that pistol, and Tordace, who has the shield ready, a hypercharge to push them away, and now covering up that hot zone. It's a mini lose Seeper for the time being. Hank with a great assist from Mira.
Dragon?
They're holding on.
Oh my God,
dear
he's so
life here.
good.
Moya with a little bit of a gadget, not long
Stu?
enough though. Now
Nice
Stu
inside.
and Crazy Raccoon here, so it's gonna be a
Control is
small
insane,
lead for
yeah.
Frenzy Gaming.
Crazy Raccoon was 3-0. I think they'll win 3-0, but we'll see.
Either of them down there, both of them one shot.
Poco hyper?
Dan Shari comes back up, but very
Hypercharge him,
late
yeah,
to
dude.
Meg
Poco's
back
getting
in
so
there.
much value.
Now, a good hypercharge.
Poco's getting
Prayer
so
will activate
much
control as Moya
value.
Going on cleanup duty. Gets two of them down.
I think I just
Mira
win here.
still
They can just
stands in
hold
the back
this.
portion of this map. Crazy Raccoon aren't going to be too sad about this positioning on the zone and 85% in climbing.
Moya?
Dude, the Hank is so useless into this. Like,
I know. He's not doing anything. He can't do anything.
Come through there. Tinside gets a pickup. A
On
trade
Gay, I
on
think
the
I'll
chest of
pass.
Mira,
Thanks for the
trying to
offer.
work up, but Moya and Milcreo survive. That's a great comeback there from Crazy Raccoon.
Wild,
Things
wild,
looking bad for
wild.
him for a moment there. Frenzy Gaming certainly
I
in
just
this
don't think they
one,
can get him
but
out the
a good
zone.
pull
They had a
right there
good
from
start,
Crazy
but they can't get
Raccoon.
him out the zone. Dude, why is he on all fours?
Seemed a little bit
Why?
sketchy at the start, to be honest. honest with you.
Why is Moya on the floor? Dude, get him a chair or a desk or something. Why is he on the floor?
wildly uncomfortable doing that. But you know, if it's working for him, and it clearly is, you do you.
Why is Moya on the floor?
Whatever's comfy for him. I certainly would be in the normal gamer lean in my chair, but I can't imagine being on the ground playing like that and playing that well. So even more of a testament to
you
him.
do
Moya
you, I
getting a
guess.
super here early. Toradesu responds, and Moya guns him down.
Good start. Good
This
start
is the
by
worst
CR.
Hank pick I've ever seen, bro. Like, what is he doing?
I don't like it.
CR brawlers still standing.
Like Hank into Stu and Draco, it just feeds.
Frenzy Gaming than in the previous game, but Toradesu almost clips them both.
Like, I see a lot of people picking Draco to counter Hank.
Gets hit hard,
yeah.
and Milcrow can't quite heal him up too well. Gadget being used, but not too successfully.
He's playing okay. It's just he's not really. Oh my god, he missed. He wasted hyper. Low key. Low key. They have full control. They could maybe hold this.
Which puts him in a great position going forwards, Frenzy.
This is a hyper.
A little bit nervous for Crazy Raccoon. They need a comeback mechanic. They have Poco who can just kind of march up alongside him.
This hyper is so bad
coming
now.
out to give him some extra HP. It's working out pretty well. Frenzy
Oh
with
my
the
god, they get control back so easily because there's a Poco Stu Dragon!
To go to this left-hand side, just hiding the shrubbery and doing exactly what Moya Goku is doing. Now he is positioning himself in this top right.
Cheshire has hyper, but I don't think they can come back. Poco has a heal.
Good little swing from there from Mira.
Yeah, good swing. Dude,
what is the Meg missed the wag.
Dude, did you not see that Chester hyper?
Holy Chester.
Oh my god, holy Tensai on the Stu.
Popped it and got a bit more aggressive earlier.
Over. Fish so mid, it was a bad fish pick.
So can get some heals off that as well if Milcrow can't provide them.
Tensai is gliding on the Stu. He's gliding on these monkeys.
Tensai cleans at the right hand side, and this is
okay, Tensai's just
going to be the set to Crazy Raccoon.
Set the Crazy Raccoon!
And that is a quick.
They are cooking, chat. They are cooking.
Frenzy honestly had a big save.
Jesus, man.
Frenzy's draft was interesting.
Yeah, never pick Hank into Poco Draco. Ever.
That was a really bad Hank
pick. And on the other end, I feel like Crazy Raccoon got exactly what they wanted. They got Poco, which is a very dependable brawler on this map. They got their tank of choice in Draco, which is very common.
Chest Hyper hit your father? No, seriously though. The Chest Hyper actually hit my father.
The indestructible gadget. There's a lot going on.
I saw like, what would you have gone there though? Instead of Hank, they had what?
Meeple. I would have got Meeple to chuck the box to get control.
Meeple could have been okay. Is there enough DPS though? Kill a Draco?
I really feel
think it would be with Meg and Chester.
Is Draco to Crazy Raccoon. They
I think the box could have been alright.
Time and time again, and as you mentioned,
I used to worry about maybe not being enough DPS. Mortis? I don't think they go the Modus.
But Frenzy Gaming.
And Mortis would have been better though.
Yeah, I think it would have been better. Holy Meg star player. I wonder OG was ranting about the Meg.
It was 63 to 63%. It was so close, yet still, it's another 2-0. It just seems to be that the teams, just like Neva, Frenzy Gaming never made it.
Already, yeah, the Brawl Talk's coming out in a couple hours, well, like 7 hours,
but they still can't win.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just
map is weird. Yeah, I'm not really too familiar with this map.
Raccoon and Zeta Division brings
I mean, Poco Stu Draco's a good comp. I think Chester Meg was good. I just don't like the Hank pick.
That makes them who they are. And Frenzy Gaming definitely put up a huge.
We're also going like 8-bit there.
Maybe Crow to reduce healing. Nah, you can't go Crow into Poco. Poco actually counters Crow because you just go the anti.
Yeah, definitely not.
You just go the anti-stun. It's like it's weird because like Poco's so good in draft now. Like Poco now counters like Lou and Crow because you just go the anti-stun and then it just makes them useless.
I felt like she had time of possession there for quite a bit. Was a big factor for the health points, the second life.
I think 8-bit could have done well.
Could have been okay.
Afloat and getting it close to the beginning of the game, so it just felt like as time went on, Crazy Raccoon were able to extend.
Byron could have been okay.
Out, who had the least amount of
nah, Byron gets countered.
Team, and that's because he's
but
he's kind of there to be a.
If you take Byron though, at least he has to switch the other gadgets and they don't have heals.
It really looked like Crazy Raccoon found their stride within this set. Looking a bit wobbly still coming into this. Just still waking up, you know. It's quite early after all. At least,
Alex, you tripping, bro.
But,
chat really close to 800 likes in the stream. Please check if you guys have liked the stream. Love you guys. Please check. We have 1,300 all here, only 700 likes. Please like up the stream.
Crazy Raccoon, Draco could be another choice here.
We got a good map. I like this map. This map is also really 6-pick dependent, in my opinion.
Is going to be the biggest counter to it, so I can expect it to be banned out here. Let's see if I
just get either 6-pick pegged or 6-pick like.
Yeah, I mean it's
tanked on.
It's a good shout. The B, very good brawler through the mid is dangerous stuff.
Excited for the ball talk, of course, bro. Always excited for the ball talks.
I'm not sure if it's something that the East Asia region really do too much.
What if you went Gale? Gale's actually really underrated there. Low key. I actually really like the Gale pick that you just said. I think Gale would have been really good.
I love a throw it down.
Gale's really underrated on that map. Bob was telling me about that.
Barley even being played.
Yeah, Gale's good. You just jump over.
Yeah.
on the Super
Jump
map.
over for the Meg and you just go the slow Gale.
Was the Hank a last pick or a 5th pick?
It was last. Or Hank last. So they have
Yeah, Gale
last.
could have worked then.
I think Gale would have been good.
Just such a hard brawler to deal with. You can only
Yeah,
ban
dude,
someone
Jimmy,
to take
we know you
counters,
hate
but
the Gale, bro.
Ollie is just not a tank that's.
Wait, why doesn't he like Gale?
He has 0 games played on it in 3 years.
Having that asset on your side,
What the?
He just doesn't like it. Yeah, he just doesn't like it.
Lot to love about both those.
He's a big Gale hater for no reason when he's played 0 games on it.
So Kenny is right.
Rank.
Out as well. I'm right. Now let's see if
E-ban.
also throwers are going to be picked up. So Trav is happy as well. I guess you're right as well here. What we all kind of did.
First pick Hank.
Is Hank coming in once again? Of course.
Oh
he's
my
a
God,
pretty
they
good
went to
counter
Lou.
to those throwers.
Chat,
can
the
shoot
first
through
pick
the
Hank.
walls, almost on
Oh
the
my
sidelines here, and those two
goodness.
L's that protect the throwers.
I mean, they did ban for it.
Yeah, still.
Yeah,
really
they
have it
did,
on my
but
radar. What about you, Trev?
Yeah, I mean, it's a weird one. I don't mind the Hank. Like, it was.
Low-key,
played
they
pretty
could just go the
successfully in
Dynamite
that first
class,
set by
though,
Frenzy
no?
Gaming, and
Not
it's
here,
definitely
but, like,
something
last
this
pick.
region seems to like.
Like, go with
Lou
tank or an
also
anti-tank
very good
here, and
pick
then just
for
last
mid,
pick
especially
Dynamite.
when beats
Yeah.
out the way.
Yeah, go
There's
Lou
the
Ash. They're gonna
Ash
take
as well
whatever
to
they
just
want to
tank
take, and then
some
go
of the,
Dynamite last pick.
Tank some of the shots from the
Shirley.
Hank and still be able to move forwards. So.
Oh my God, go
Frenzy Gaming,
Poco,
another
go
couple
Poco,
of
go
very
Poco,
decent
go
picks here
Poco,
in
go
map.
Poco, go Poco.
Ash is a common tank that's going to show up
Go
on this
Poco.
map, and then we grab our tank counter
Go
of choice,
Poco. Go
especially
Poco
with
into
B
Lou.
out of the way.
Go
No
it, go it,
Ollie,
go
no
it. It's
Frank,
good.
so I'm
Go
curious
the
to see
anti
if they
stun.
try and
What if you
open
just
it
go
up,
like
or if
Poco
they
Juju
throw it
here?
themselves.
Like,
Ash is an aggressive
Yeah.
brawler, but
Well,
into Lou,
the Ash
I
kind
mean,
of has a
not the
free
worst
game
thing in the
then,
world, I
but
don't
I
think.
mean,
I
could.
think
Yeah.
especially something like a
Low-key
Juju could be
Larry.
interesting
Eh.
here, so curious
Might
how
be a
Crazy
little bit
Raccoon
better.
respond. I don't think there's
I
necessarily
definitely think he
one
take
way to
Poco,
deal
though,
with
for
this.
sure.
I think Carl's probably in the position as well. There's that Charlie. I'm telling you, this
Oh my God,
region's
go
really
Dynamite
enjoyed
class.
this brawler. I don't know how the rest of the world's going to handle it, but when looking at scrims, I mean, this brawler has been a surprise pick for me so many times. The play rate is honestly rather high, especially in modes like
800
this.
likes, road to
It's interesting
1,000.
to kinda see.
200
I think
likes
it does
off a giveaway,
particularly well
chat.
into
200
Lou.
likes
I've
off.
seen her mashed up into
Loki just run Larry
just because
instead.
of the spiderlings
Larry
doing
could
so
be
well.
good.
Does better into
Low damage
Charlie and
projectiles that Lou
Stu.
has, the snow
Yeah,
cone's
but
not doing
Dyna's
well,
better
and
into
obviously
Hank,
Cocoon
and
speaks
Hank's
for
got a
itself in something
problem
like a
for
tank like
them.
Ash.
So,
I mean, Ash is okay in a
Charlie
Hank though
got
too.
was, I think it's 7 hits
Yeah.
for Super. Is
any
now down to
thrower,
6 hits for Super,
honestly.
which doesn't seem like a
Juju,
massive change,
Larry,
but
Dynamite.
people are definitely picking up.
Barry.
That is not.
Barry is going to come in though as Frenzy Gaming's last pick.
I mean, I guess they're going for a comp where they just heal the Ash, but like, the fish is going to get so much value into that.
It can definitely work. I can see it.
It can work, but like, I guess you have to do stuff like that into a team that's better than you, I guess.
Barry's definitely flown more under the radar since
Barley, it was banned.
where he was one of the go-to brawlers. I think now
They
he's
banned
in a good
Barley
place.
so they
I
can
don't
first
think he's
pick Hank.
overpowered, but I think in the right hands and
Barley's
the
a
right
big counter to
composition
Hank, so.
could certainly shine. Crazy Raccoon here with a 1-0 lead as we extend.
Fish swimming in
into
that value,
ball
that's what I'm
ball.
saying.
Stay prawn ready,
Like, this
folks.
is a
Moy
really
Goku
good
on this
Hank
left-hand
game.
side, a wall break on the
Like, they have the
right-hand
wall
side,
breaks.
already
Oh
with a
my God,
takedown.
they're already dead.
Danchari forced to fall back.
Holy
Uses
What?
Hank, goes down.
Where did they go?
Rayo
Yeah,
just
dead.
approaching on this
Yeah,
other ring.
dead.
They chisel away at this
Yeah,
map
goal.
and find
Okay.
the open net.
All right.
Beautifully played. from Crazy
Okay,
Raccoon.
alright. Thank you, Crazy Raccoon. Let's just score in half a second. Okay.
On the wall on the right hand side, which makes it hard for the Ash and also the Berry. The heal comes through, just about cocooned in time, but should still be able to grab the ball.
Nice.
Tentai goes in for it.
Oh my God, he passed it to him. Why'd he pass it to him? Oh my God, he almost threw.
There, I feel like it was definitely a chance to score after a big blunder from Tensai.
Close call and now positioning back in CR's hands.
Hank is
Danchari
full
forced away.
positioning
They
though.
need
Like, what are
Ash
they
and
supposed
Lou
to do?
pop off. Otherwise, there's nowhere for
Hank's
them
doing
to
the
walk.
auto aim bubble
Just
strat as
slowly
well.
walking up to this ball.
He doing the
Passes
Wreckers
super
auto aim
gains the
bubble
forward
strat.
line
It's
break
over.
on
He
this
knows the
map
Hank
now.
tech.
Super going down for Ash. Moya low HP, but does have a super hypercharge combo.
I don't know what the point of the Lou is here. Lou's not really doing anything.
They took it early. They took it second pick to counter the Hank, but
But I feel like you already have the Ash for the Hank. Like Ash Berry's enough for a Hank.
Will heal up a little bit, but
is it
Tensai
though?
gonna fly in with
Yeah.
his hypercharge and get a lot of damage in, along with Milkro and Moya. They managed to
Hank
pick one
putting
of the
in
kills up.
work.
Danchari still alive in here, healing up
Hank
for
is
Odessa,
milking
and
him.
now goes forward with a super, and they're gonna surely pass
God,
this
pass
off
it to him, pass it
the
to him, pass
Ash
it to
and
him,
get the
pass it
goal.
to him.
Moving it forwards and
Oh
still
my God.
defended by CR.
Oh
Really
my
nice
God.
stuff, and Frenzy Gaming can't catch a break.
what is
I feel
going
like there's a real
on?
opportunity for them. Hypercharge
Lou
goes
hyper,
down
but
for
that
Mira,
doesn't
more
do
out of
anything. It just
desperation
gets him
and
one
defense. You
kill.
would have loved to see that be on the offensive side. Heals being dispersed from Danchari, and Moya
Tank is
still
doing it.
hovering on this left hand in toward Desu moving forward.
Slow,
There's the ice,
nice.
there's the freeze, and there's
Here's
the
their chance.
takedown
They gotta go
inside
now.
Mocreo left all alone. They definitely have
They did not
defensive
go.
measures with that Charlie Super, but they need to make it count.
Airy heal.
Tensei went in to grab a ball there as well. Didn't
Hardly
manage
wasted
to
hyper
get it
charge
and move it
super.
into a more safe place, but Milcreo with the hyper charge
Oh
on
my
the
God,
right
nice
side.
pass.
Ball gets passed up to him. Can't quite find the kill in time to get it done though.
Not a
We can see
spawn
Moya
there.
in this position.
Hey.
Might be able to get the shot just saved off the line.
Oh,
by
wait for
Nero,
the ankles.
but still time.
Ankles
for a
intact. They were not snapped.
Wait, they have time for one more play here.
They do.
Defense from
Yeah, very super. They
barely
super
hold
up.
on, but they've only got 15 seconds to act.
Hank
It's
is
a 1-0
hyper
lead for
over.
CR.
They just can't get the Charlie out though.
Left-hand side, hypercharge goes down for Danshari. Now a strike. That's a takedown. 3v2 situation. The red roster marching forward.
God, they're gonna score. They're gonna score. They're gonna score. They
3
scored.
seconds to go, and they'll punch their shot in the net. Tie ball game.
Overtime. Honestly, Charlie and Stu are good in overtime into this. Like Charlie and Stu are really good in overtime against this. I think they win.
Can the Barry just out heal though?
Maybe.
Can the Luke can maybe get some more hits? Like I don't know. I think it's a little bit more even than you think.
Alright, that's super. Holy Stu.
Oh, the Charlie just cooked them. Never mind. The hypercharge, he was gone.
Just spammed the buttons, bro. They were all dead. Dude, they're smiling, bro. I swear, like what Creo just said to Moy is like, yeah, these guys suck. We're about to 3-0 them real quick. Like, dang, bro, aight.
Hoping to get close enough to strike.
Not even trying, dude. Seriously, though.
Situations. But on the other end, not a lot to work with either. I mean, they have
we got 2 banger games coming up, though. If Crazy Raccoon wins this, Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta, Navi versus Reject. Oh no, Macreo, or not Macreo. Melty's gonna be back on the cam. It's over for my chat.
And does stay alive, gets the kill on Moya, and
got 2 bangers coming up. Raw Cup on the line, chat.
Milcreo pops a gadget and stops Mira short.
Danshari already with a hypercharge ready to go. Working alongside his tank. It's going to be Ash on this left-hand in. An Ice Rink goes down. Moya forced away. Macreo needs to land some more cocoons. It's a big factor for them.
I was actually good Barry hyper. That was good.
They hold on for now.
Ash got some good
3v2
positioning.
situation is toward Desu. Just juggles these heals. Juggles the multiple brawlers on the other end. Tensai with a little dash to will back him away, especially with a wall break.
It's like they use everything and they get no value.
Gonna miss the super though. Will spawn in
Only
some
missed
pets.
hyper.
Danshari
Barry
is
is
slowed
slow.
down.
Dude, Hank's on
Moya's hit there, I
slow.
believe. Some
Kinda
good
wild.
heals coming in from Danshari.
I mean,
now
he's
as
gonna
well.
get
Torres
guaranteed
is gonna be
hits,
back,
so I don't really hate
pushing
the
them out
slow.
once more. Now hypercharge
Holy
from Tensai
Stu,
starts to
holy
move forward.
Stu.
Danshari goes for a super, doesn't get any
Holy
damage onto
Stu,
it.
oh
Mine
my
going
god,
down
he
as
has
well.
negative
From
ping!
CR all the way through. They're gonna get all 3 members down and slot
You
the
remember,
ball
I don't know if
straight
you
in the
remember
goal.
this, Z, but do you remember when Ready Set said he was ping dipping and they were all in the same place? I forgot what region it was. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
When
Yeah.
Ready was like talking about always ping dipping when like they were all at the same place. I was like the craziest thing I've ever heard from Ready.
Keep them low to keep control of this map, and all Frenzy Gaming can do is lob that ball
His
forward.
ping is actually negative though. He's gliding.
Really nice heal there from
Holy
Danshari,
Hank.
but he might go down. Moya gets the hypercharge
Okay.
through and the kill along with it. Milcreo
Yeah,
has
they're
one of his own,
set-
but choosing
set shot.
not to use it just yet. Eventually
They're
pops
set.
in.
Holy
Does
Charlie.
miss it once more, but some spawners will come in. The Spiders trying to do what they can. Tensai is there for the pass. Might
Nice.
also dash onto this one.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be a
Grabs it.
3-0, bro.
Secures
This is over.
Crazy Raccoon is
Yeah.
Danshari can't get there in time.
Jesus, man, they're destroying them! They're destroying them! He is the server, he is the server. He tells Z I need my genie points back, Alex wants his points back on the Twitch.
What genie points, bro?
I don't know, apparently you took them all. Remember you had like 2 million or something?
I lost them all, and they have like 500k now.
Yeah, only 500k. Yeah, only.
And two are also within the sets now. Yeah.
I saw something on Instagram last night about this billionaire where like if he spent like $1,000 like every second since like the beginning of mankind, he would still have money left over. That was like, wow.
Yeah, that's you, bro.
Huh? I ain't no millionaire, no billionaire. I wish. That'd be kind of
I don't know about all that.
I
Yeah, well,
wish.
656 is kind of nothing to just kind of glaze over, and good DPS all round from the
My
Crazy
chance to be a
Raccoon team.
millionaire was
Crazy Gaming just
ruined
couldn't
when
keep up with it, as we saw.
Pirate lost his
Barry didn't
black
even
jack
get a kill,
thing.
so
It was
obviously
over.
it's kind of not his role, but didn't see that much healing out of him either. To be
Yeah, I
fair,
heard you told him to relax, you're a millionaire when he beat you in ranked.
moments where the Ash
I
maybe could have
mean,
scored, but just
I'm
not
on a
enough
YouTube stream,
for
so I'm gonna
Frenzy
say
Gaming
no
to
comment.
Really be threatening Crazy
What
Raccoon at this
happens
point
in that
against a guys
server
like
stays
this.
in that
Although they're
server.
playing
That's
well,
all I'm gonna
I
say.
still see it closing out in a 3-0, sorry.
Do you feel like
Records.
A banger, though.
Frenzy Gaming didn't have the best of luck
Yeah.
in the brackets
Content
as
at
well.
least, good content.
Always had to face up
All right,
against
chat, we got
strong
semis
teams.
coming up.
Arguably,
Best
this one is
matches
their
of the
worst
entire
match
day
for
coming
Crazy
up.
Raccoon.
World Cup
They all are kind
on
of putting
the
them into
line.
grand
Who goes to the
finals already.
mid-season
It feels like they
invitational?
are just unstoppable at the moment.
Navi
Looking at
versus
spring
Reject. Dude,
results,
imagine
even against
Navi
the
upsets
top
Reject
teams,
though.
even the ones that are
So
higher
if
up on the
Navi
leaderboard
upsets
than them,
Reject, then the winner of Crazy Raccoon Zeta makes it, right?
I think so, yeah.
Because Navi can definitely win. I think Reject will win, but Navi can definitely win. Chat, so far I'm 100% on predictions. You think it's winning CR or Zeta? Probably. I'm gonna give it 10 side. I think it's 10 size month.
I picked Zeta over Reject in the final.
I picked CR. We'll see. Thank you guys for 830 likes from the stream. We're 170 likes off the giveaway, chat. Please check if you guys have liked the stream. 170 off. Oh my gosh, pit stop.
Oh, it's gotta be the worst map, bro.
This is a map that maybe Frenzy Gaming can make something happen on. It's a bit more unpredictable.
Oh, low-key, I thought we were on the semis. I thought they already 3-0'd. I thought that was the third set. Oh, they went to Cord, chat. They know. Chat, Cord's the best brawler on this map. I'm not even saying that because I love Cord. But, like, Cord's the best brawler.
Yeah, you think they're gonna win with the Cord? Do you think that's gonna be enough for them to win?
No. No, I think Crazy Raccoon wins no matter what they go.
They're gonna have to pick Cord and Mo. They need the Mo to win.
No, that is not what they need. I mean, they banned for Cord too. Look at their bans. Nita, Frank, and Hank. They banned for Cord. So they got literally Cord and a good Cord game.
So I wouldn't be too surprised to see him here. What we've seen recently quite often as well is
Draco.
Like could have a little entrance here into this.
Draco. I mean, it's okay.
Mark the safe.
What is Mocreo doing?
Signature brawler, maybe next to Stu of Crazy.
Bro, what?
Why is he on all fours? What is going on? Alright, what's up, Don? What is this?
Oh, the Miko kick combo.
What?
One to deal with.
Yeah, I like the Miko, but why the kid?
Chat, why is Juan Carlos on my screen? We've all seen how this has ended before. Oh no, he's going 0-10. He's going 0-10, Chad. He's going 0-10. Oh my god, they went Sam. What is this trap?
I say that Sam really didn't get much time in the limelight, to be honest, because
what is this trap? What is this trap?
Pretty much into the ground. He had
Towards me and wants a cat, dude. Seriously, bro, you're on to something.
Yeah, we didn't get to see it.
I agree with you, Johnny.
Final, sadly, so he does have a hypercharge, nowhere near as good as it
yeah,
was.
This is crazy.
But yeah, this Frenzy Gaming team is either gonna completely crumble here or do.
Bro, our type in the chat, no shade.
Really interesting.
Yeah, no shade.
I feel like this is
Miko Kit's a fun comp, dude. They're playing for $5,000, bro. They're not trying to go a fun comp. Loki, I do like the monkey though. Loki, the monkey does a lot of damage.
And hope for the best here.
And the Cord 1v3 defend this though? I mean, maybe. Cord's really good, but I don't know if it's a 1v3. Where did the kid go?
Dude, what is it? The kid has to jump on the one that Cord's shooting at.
Kid just died. The monkey got a lot of damage though. Monkey's getting a lot of damage. Dude, stop with
the
the
kid just jumped on the Draco.
Yeah. Dude, what is this cat doing?
Them, I should say.
Oh my god.
Going down here, but actually gets
what is this cat doing?
Gonna come in. Draco might be able
this
to
cat is actually atrocious. What is this cat doing? This cat is so bad.
And get some good damage anyway, down to 42%.
Oh my god.
And now eventually
I mean, it's even, kinda.
And add some more.
Sam doesn't have gloves.
I think it's gonna come down to if the defense.
Jump on the monkey cat? Can jump on the monkey? Bomb the safe? I don't know. Jump on him! Jump on him! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! A lot of damage. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, they got some good damage there. Hey, Cord with the realm, but he's one shot. Okay, that's spike. Holy spike! Hey, monkey going up. Nice, good jump. I'll get the kill. Oh, but he can only get one though. It's so close, so close, so close, so close, so close. Oh my god, if it is one, he's gonna get it! Oh!
Yeah, well,
winnable. The monkey can get it. Oh my god, good jump. Win, he can join, he can win. Oh!
Gaming, get a game on the board finally.
Oh my god, it worked.
Feel like maybe Crazy
it actually worked.
But in the end, it was really
no way that worked, chat.
Still see Mocreo looking as happy as ever, even after a loss.
It's just a little bit of a miscalculation.
No way that
they
worked.
Had to just get one little defense onto the Miko there, and then I think they can move forward. It was close enough to where all Miko needs is just a few jumps. And
surely that's not just work. Monkey
Tensai
going up.
Let this one go. All three
nice, good place from the cat. Cord's on defense. Nice jump with the cat, actually. I like that jump. That's a good jump.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, where you gotta jump on the guy, the Cord's defending.
This Cord is so dumb, bro. Cord.
off the start.
Nice plays from the Cat. Cat's playing well. And they gave up so much damage.
Now, rather than
They gave up 70% to a spike gadget.
That one this time. Danshari falls quite low. Moya going to come right out of the realm next to Torredesu.
I mean, it's kind of even.
Than I expected. And now three
but like, I don't know if they can defend. Nice jump. Nice jump. Nice. Well played. Well played. Well played. Well played. That's the best defense I could have really done there.
27% down below. Moya.
But I don't know if it's enough. I think their start was just squeeze one.
Gets the gadget off to get the finish.
There's no way.
Match point for Crazy Raccoon.
Honestly, really disciplined and not
match. Boy, dude, they just gave up 70% because the Cord missed that super. He missed that super, and then the spike just went ham on that save. Every 10 years, his 10 USD run out of my main account. Sorry, I can't after less.
And such important decisions going down there. Heist is just a bunch of mini math decisions. Do you engage? Do you play defense? And right now, Crazy Raccoon, the numbers, they're going to send all
nice, good hits from the Cat.
Right-hand side.
Good jump. And oh, nice realm. Nice realm on the spike. That's a good realm. Sam doesn't do as much DPS as Spike. It's a good realm.
Developed quite the lead now.
Good realm.
Frenzy Gaming, Tensai on the safe, just throwing out this.
Good jump. What is the Cord doing?
Oh, the kid won.
How did they win? How did they win that?
Forced to defend Torredesu. Will get him down.
I mean, they're winning. Way better start than last game. They're not down by 30%.
The control's important too, because now.
Oh my God, Draco!
Holy Draco, dude, what is he doing? Just go for damage, Monkey. What are you doing, Monkey? Just go for damage, Monkey.
Oh my God,
it's over. It's over. It's over. Monkey is so dumb.
Oh, it's a good draft though.
Yeah, it was an interesting, weird draft. I mean, Loki, it's not over yet.
Trying to get to the other end with an indestructible super will drop down right in the face of Tensai.
One more chance.
One last chance. I gotta hold this. Jump on him, jump on him, jump on him. No, he died. Wait, jump on him.
Cord, bro.
Not the best for him, and only 15% left up top.
Oh my God, they're going for it now. Imagine they did this earlier, they would have won.
It's so close, but a good defense from Tensai comes in just.
What are they doing?
What are they doing?
The semis to face off against Zeta.
Why did they go back there? I feel like the Monkey and the Cat should just go up.
What is Milkail doing?
Opportunity at revenge. Zeta Division versus CR. This is the matchup the folks at home have been anticipating, waiting for, and I cannot wait to see it.
What are they doing?
It could be a grand final match, couldn't it? Really, match I'm looking forward to. It's semifinal.
All right, chat. We're not going to talk about what we just saw. Just ignore it.
And yeah, as you mentioned, pit stop. It's all about decision making here, really. I really feel
dude,
like
that Cord got starved, but he played so bad.
When to push up, when to defend.
That Cord played
so bad. They just knew what they were doing. Yet still, it was kind of close. We did go all the way to the very last game here in this set. Once again,
holy Cord, yeah, but the Cord played pretty bad, to be honest.
Loss. But it still was a close.
He said a really free
Bro, he like threw that whole game from like missing a Cord super.
I know.
Yeah, it's another one of those. It really is, and you gotta feel bad for Danshari here, forced on defense for.
You're highest damage, yeah. You just play defense all the time.
DPS,
well, chat, we got the semis coming up. Best matches of the day coming up.
Overall,
Navi versus Reject and Melty. Unfortunately,
all three of them so
my
close.
YouTube chat's gonna be interesting.
Didn't see it go
and then we got Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta.
I think here with a
200k damage, yeah, they just left him on the save.
It was going to go CR towards the end anyway.
Now again, as mentioned, our first semifinal.
This one super, it wasn't really about like him only missing one super. He kept supering the wrong people. Like he supered the Sam and then the Spike got like 70% on the save.
But also to them, their checklist includes that Crazy Raccoon drops out of the quarterfinals and Zeta Division as well. Neither of them dropped out of the quarterfinals. Both made it to the semis. So that's already goodbye for Navi.
Yeah, Navi can't make it anymore. Dang.
Honestly, yeah.
There's as long as it's 10 USD, I'll add you for it.
They did everything in their power.
Yeah, that's
it's
fine.
just past months
that's
catch up to them here, right? Reject, Zeta, Crazy Raccoon have all made grand finals. 2 of them have even won.
Chat, Navi can't make Brawl Cup anymore. So chat, Navi is now in the most dangerous spot possible. Although they can't make Brawl Cup, they can beat the Joker and they can make sure Reject doesn't make it by beating them.
They keep their eye on the prize and
just saying. Just saying. It's a dangerous spot to be in.
They could be real dream crushers. They could take down Reject.
Dangerous spot to be in. Everything to gain, nothing to lose. Those are the dangerous spots teams be in. They usually win.
Conan reject 3-1.
Yeah, I could also see that. What's up, Sagan? How we doing, Princess?
Postseason dreams are still very much on. If they get forward to the finals, even if they win it,
No, that's not second, bro.
I call him second because I'm used to his name being second best as dad.
Points as well, so puts them in a great position, and they're not going to fall even further behind.
The second best is dad, so he changed his name.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was actually second though for a second.
Oh,
You said
yeah.
second.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The bigger picture is what counts. They don't make it to World Cup, but there's still a lot for them on the line here going to LCQ.
Why can't they make it? Because they don't have enough points, and they're in the situation where even if they win the monthly final, they won't have enough points to go.
I did for Crazy Raccoon.
There's only 3 teams eligible now.
It was Tensai. He was voted by
You think we'll
people
win? I think
to
Reject will win
MVP.
personally, but I do think Navi has a shot though.
To get
So
some
far, I'm
proper
100% on my
XP
predictions,
and
and I've
in all
almost
of the
gotten all the
World
set
Cup
scores
as well,
right.
so
I
make
was
sure to
one
do that.
set off.
Tensai
I
as
thought
the
it would be
MVP
set
is
5
something we've
versus
seen so
Navi
often
versus
already, Kenny.
Rival.
He's
But
so
they only
good.
won in 4.
I mean, anytime you watch this guy play, it's
But I
gonna be
think
hard not to vote for him
Reject
for
will win.
MVP. I feel like he handles these brawlers.
I miss a
so
lot.
much
Yep, we're on the
mechanically
semis.
so well.
You joined at a
Barnes
good
is one of
time in
best
second. The
players
best
to ever
matches
do
are
it,
now
so it
coming
doesn't
up though.
surprise me here that the people at home crown him their
But yeah, you missed a lot.
It's a really
You think
great
we'll
game
win? I
from
think CR
Tensai,
will win.
will
I
say.
picked on the
Like,
website
overall,
personally for
every
CR
single
to
player
win,
on
but
Crazy
CR
Raccoon
Zeta
by
is
far,
literally a
but I think
50-50.
Tensai probably going to win MVP most of the time. He is the
9
most
a.m.
popular
dude, it's
player on this
4 in the
roster, I
morning
feel.
for me.
And also he did
We
play
still got 3 more
incredibly
matches to
well.
watch.
Now, Kenny, please give me the best teaser you can possibly utter for the next semi-final.
Oh, and
Reject
Brawl Cup?
versus Navi.
Ooh, that's a good
Reject
question.
gotta right the ship. I mean, this is an opportunity to go to a
Low-key?
3rd grand finals in a row. They've only won one
Probably
game
Humble.
in the 2 grand finals they
If Humble
previously
goes,
made.
probably
And the number
Humble.
4
They
seed,
look
somebody
really
who's
good on
gonna try and
land,
cause
so
an
I'd
upset,
probably say
try and
Humble.
escalate themselves
There's a
off
bunch
the
of teams that could do
leaderboard
good on
in
Brawl
any
Cup, like
hopes of the
Tribe
Brawl
could do
Cup.
really well,
I mean,
as
it's
long
shaping
as they
up to be a
play
great
well at a
match. Two
land.
really good
I think they
teams.
could do
Very
really well.
excited for these semifinals.
I think Tribe would be fine
That
as long as
sounds
they
like a
play
match
well
I
on
want to
land.
watch, Kenny. Thank you for that teaser. I would tune in again after a quick break.
Alright, Chad, we got a little commercial break. Tribe is the best team in the world right now. Yeah, but second, you gotta understand, like, there's a lot difference between playing online versus playing at a land. It is completely different.
Oh, they play good at land though.
They did play good at a land. They did, but I'm just saying, like, just because they're the best team in the world online right now, doesn't mean they'll win. They did well at Worlds? No, they did, for sure. I know they did well at Worlds. I'm just saying, it's a little bit different. So,
They definitely look top 3 at Worlds. They look really good.
Top five. I'll give them top 5. They should have beat Crazy Raccoon, bro. They should have. They should have won that match. What is Macreo doing? Like, what? I never understand what that guy be doing. What's the best team, like, in the world?
All regions from across the globe.
Tribe, Humble, Crazy Raccoon, Zeta. All up there, probably top 4.
Which region is the best in the world right now?
Crazy Raccoon call the World Finals? Yeah, they still can. I mean, we're not talking about Worlds right now. We're talking about mid-season invitation, which is in Dallas. I'm going to
The
it.
competitive landscape for the rest of this year.
Might do a little IRL stream there.
So prepare your
Be kind of cool.
Your patriotism and cheer on your home region
SSG
champions.
SSG has not looked good this year. I'm not gonna lie. SSG's look really bad. But you never know. Something might happen with their team. You never know. Might make some changes. We'll see.
And join the fun in person.
SG's why? Yeah, they're in a bad spot right now, but we'll see.
Or
See what
watch
happens.
online at event.brawlstars.com.
I'm new here. Welcome,
for
Enzo.
amazing
Welcome.
Pro Pass
Appreciate you being
rewards.
here. Chat, we are 20 likes away from 900 on the stream. Please, chat, like up the stream so we can do some giveaways of 1K likes for some brawl passes and stuff. Be greatly appreciated. We have the best matches of the day starting now. 17 went up. Manus 18, what's up, what's up? Things on Elevate, they're a really good team. A really good team when Zara actually plays. She's not banned.
How is that shaping up to
Look, you think Navi's gonna win? I think they give it a shot. Got a really good shot.
It's going to be an exciting one,
Let's
regardless.
brawl talk
but,
in like
sure.
6
I
hours.
think that Navi have been making
Your
some
popcorn,
moves,
I agree. Get
but
your
I think
popcorn
for CR,
monkeys.
I'm biased. You know,
Ever create your own
I
team
kind
or
of
join
have
one?
to
I
be
used to
out
play
there. I feel
competitive back
they
in
are
the
a
day.
team
I've been
that
in
when
like
it comes
15
down
monthly
to
finals.
getting the
But I don't really
objective
play much
done,
anymore because I'm really
and
busy with
locking
content.
themselves in for Brawl
I
Cup,
miss
they're
playing
the more likely
competitive, but I really
candidate.
don't
Let's
play that
be
much
Navi
anymore because I'm
can't
busy
do
with
so now.
YouTube,
But
Twitch,
for me,
TikTok,
Reject
Instagram,
are that squad
Shorts,
that's the number
streaming,
one seed.
videos. Like, I'm just
There's
really
a
busy.
pressure that's attached to it, no doubt about it.
But I miss playing
for them
competitive
to have
though.
any
It's just impossible. You could ask anyone, it is impossible to do competitive and YouTube and do both of them at a high level. The only way to do both is if like you half-ass it like Bobby, where you like release a couple low-quality videos and like do a couple streams a week, but that's the only way to do it. You can't like full do both.
Testing month for
Second,
so I'm curious to see how they handle the Sukes. Navi's a great team.
Trevor doesn't play competitive. You can't name me one person that does both fully. It's impossible.
Fulfill their checklist still. For them,
do a team you're playing for SG. We made the first multi-final before I quit.
Position, you would think, but they never.
First opinion on Czar's ban. I don't think he should have been banned. Second, half-asses content.
Yeah, it's been tough.
Wait, what about Sight?
I mean, you're getting swept as well in the grand
I'm
finals.
not too familiar with Sight. I know Sight does some. But
second,
second, like...
He's been on his YouTube grind, bro. Guy's been like posting videos like every 3 days. It's almost at 100K.
Well, Sight's the best player in the world, so I guess he gets a pass. Second's up there though. Like second does do content, yes. But like his videos don't really take any effort, and then he does streams though. So second's up there, yeah. Second's up there. But even then though, there's only a few exceptions though. People that can do both extremely well. It's really hard.
Pretty strong roster as well.
Very solid.
I don't think his content is bad, but I will say he doesn't put the most effort into his content. So my point kind of still stands. Bobby's a perfect example. Bobby half-asses. His
videos, Sight just got a code too.
His videos have no editing. Like I love Bobby. Bobby's my boy, but like his videos have no editing. His streams, he only streams when it's a good time for him, and he has to go to his scrims because his like competitive is his main thing. And the reason why Bobby's a lot more available now is because he moved to Texas, so he has even more time, and he's still half-assing content. So it's like, in my opinion, there might be a couple outliers, but it's impossible to fully do content and fully do competitive. That's my personal opinion. You can disagree.
Not on the line for them anymore, but they can still collect some points for.
Now, okay, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. You can do YouTube and do competitive. You can do both. That's not what I'm saying. You can't put 100% effort into competitive and be amazing at competitive, and put 100% effort into content and be amazing at content. You can be good at both, but you can't be amazing at both. I disagree. You put in more work, there's not enough hours in the day. That's my personal opinion. You can disagree with me, but I think I have points that like I can stand off that.
What's at stake for Reject?
There's more pros or YouTubers, money-wise YouTubers. Unless you like win every monthly final, YouTubers make more. Just don't sleep. I mean, if you don't sleep, maybe. Alright, chat, we got semifinals coming up. Reject versus Navi. We're in the first draft. Reject needs to win this game for their Brawl Cup lives. This is a must-win for Reject. Oh my gosh, Melty. Blue Chester Stew. B first pick. What do you think about Patchy? I think Patchy's great. Patchy doesn't play competitive anymore, but he's on his YouTube grind. I love Patchy. Patchy's my boy. B first pick. Bunch of ball talk. Think about highest trophies. I mean, he's just grinding trophies.
Kenny is B. She's just so good in those open maps because of her deep key S, because of the gadget, and also
B first is interesting. I like the B pick.
In terms of building a composition, I think B is a great
This region doesn't like Mr. P, and they're not going to go Mr. P on this map, so I really like the B pick. Yeah, Domi, that's fair. There's like a couple people that are outliers, but for the most part, it's almost impossible. I do agree with Chaos, though. Chaos is good. I've seen his streams. He's good.
They go Hank and Charlie. They pair
Hank, Charlie?
I know this is going to shock a lot of people, but it's a brawler that's been practiced a ton in this region and on this map.
Dude, I don't get the Hank on this map. Crymate doesn't play competitive anymore.
Well, why don't they go Meeple instead of Charlie? Like, just throw a box, just get the Hank.
Well, I don't really know about the Hank pick though, and do a B. That doesn't really make sense. Semantic also streams a lot. Semantic doesn't do like content fully though. He half-asses content. Semantic's main focus is competitive. He doesn't really do much content. He streams every once in a while, yes, but that doesn't like go against my point. It's kind of hard to explain this to a YouTube chat that doesn't really understand.
Makes a lot of sense, you know. Obviously,
like Z gets what I'm saying, because he understands, because he's done both before. But like trying to explain this to someone on YouTube, like, oh, Bobby, like yes, Bobby does content, but he doesn't fully do content. Like his main focus is competitive. He doesn't do both. The only person I could think of that fully does content and competitive and does both at a very high level is probably Chaos. That's the only person I can think of.
Yeah, Chaos is pretty good with that.
Yeah, Chaos is like the only person I can think of.
But no, not to be the case. Carl gonna come in, and that's the problem. Again, I've
B
been
Amber
going on about all day
Carl.
long. Really, is that I'm really enjoying in the
Meeple
current
could be
meta,
good.
and that's always a
Trying to
great thing to
think.
see. Very aggressive by nature. And,
Second half
Perry
asses
Denal,
content.
which we never really kind of saw him.
His
have
videos don't have much
as
effort into
well,
it.
so making him
Streams, but he doesn't like fully do content.
That's an interesting one. Wasn't expecting to see much from Meeple today. I mean, certainly
His
not from
second's
this
like a
region.
Bobby.
Last month we were saying about how Meeple was such
You
a
getting
viable
rage
draw,
baited?
and
No,
many
I'm not
other
getting
regions,
rage baited. It's just that my
like
chat
EMEA,
genuinely doesn't
were
understand.
using
Like, that's a
Meeple,
crazy thing.
In every given scenario, basically.
I think about Wasim. I think
It's
Wasim's
a
good. He's a really good
versatile
content
have.
creator. I'm good friends with
Got
Wasim.
some weaknesses, no doubt.
Second on
about
team, yeah, he
it.
plays with OG.
East
He's
Asia
on OG
was
team.
not a region that decided to pick it up very often.
Drage,
So
10 side,
it's
Drage
quite
half-asses
refreshing to see him
content.
now bringing
His
it
videos have no
in.
editing.
Whether it's
He
the map for it,
records a
I'm
video
not
and it
too
takes him
sure. That's
15
the only
minutes with
reservation.
no
There's
editing
not
and
the-
just has his
the
cam.
greatest
He
amount of
half-asses
coverage to
content.
utilize other than
Drage's
the
main
Memphis
focus is
middle, which
competitive.
is not the worst of positions, let's be honest. But
Like,
I
it
mean,
takes
in
Drage
terms of
15
range,
minutes
I'm
to
not
make.
sure what
Let me
Drage
give you
brings,
like a thing,
in
chat.
that position.
My pro rank video had 120 hours of editing. Drage's last video took 15 minutes to make. He's half-assing content. He's still a good content creator, and he's a very good player. But, like I said, there's not enough hours in the day to do both. Alright, enough about this discussion. Enough about this discussion. Anyways.
And I think Carlos is so good, and being able to pierce through all of the spiderlings is really valuable. Batman now
Oh, with hypercharge, good hyper.
cleans up here, and now Reject have an opportunity.
I feel like the
to take some
Meeple's just too good, bro. It's like
Yeah,
it's like what Lou
Meeple
used
a
to
lot.
be. You just throw the Meeple box on the zone.
Yeah.
Themselves.
Arguing with the YouTube kids, I'm trying to get him to understand Superstar, but it's like trying to get like a first grader to understand calculus. Like, it's really hard.
Play now as Shu shuts that idea down with a huge
Got a lot of
smoke.
Hank Tay. I don't really know why they're
As well,
picking Hank so
supports
much on
the
this map.
Positioning as Kuru's forced back on the right hand side as well.
I
So
really
far,
don't think
Reject
it's that good,
doing a wonderful job
but
gaining things back under
I mean, they're getting
control.
some good value out of it
Connection
though.
from Achapi, but dwindling
Charlie
down
the
now,
super
slow as
Meeple
well,
box
and
is really good
crucial.
here.
Allows Shu to get that pickup.
I'm not getting the
Ace is
Meeple
super-
boxes with the Hank though.
Yeah,
I'm not
they're
getting that
not.
much value out of it.
Yeah, I
Because I
know.
need to.
Amplified shot to hand.
Love that they spaced the floor a little bit there. Reject sends Batman right, Melty's working that left-hand lane, and Shu is just a good instigator in this mid. The hypercharge being popped.
I like Haste here
grabs
too.
a
It's good
Choppy,
pressure.
but
Yeah,
really
but I
he
don't
can
really
now
like
hold
it
his
into
own.
a B
Another
first
cube going
pick.
down, traps Batman, but more
And
importantly,
they're not
makes him very
synergizing
safe
the Meeple
inside
very
that
well with the
cube, so he can
Hank.
gain a few extra percentage points in seconds at Choppy, getting dangerously
I
close.
think Meeple
but
Hank's
misses
fine.
again.
It's just that
Next
Charlie is
will be a
just
slowdown
not
to
doing
Choppy,
anything.
so it's a
Yeah,
trade,
Charlie
but
isn't
still
doing
a
much.
small lead here for Reject. This is an important battle right here. Kuru needs to find a way to win.
Like
this.
he's missing his
It's tough,
supers. Like when he
especially now
gets
with the
them.
full super.
Shu's playing so well.
Yeah,
These B slows and
the
shots
B
that
is
are
just
landing
getting
are
way too
really,
much
really
value. The
quite
Hank
well
can't do
for this
anything.
fight. And the synergy as well
Got a
between
good hit
teammates
there.
to
Good
allow
play by the
others
Hank.
to
That was
pick
actually
up
a
the
good
mantle
play.
was working out well, but now one
Oh,
final
hyper.
chance to fight things back for Navi.
I don't know,
Nice
like,
position
say
I almost feel like
Thank you guys,
the
Chapter
Charlie
Nine.
would have got more.
Side. Melty's
I feel like the Charlie would have got more value on the other
Super hand
gadgets.
going
Yeah,
in now
I think so
against
Gets
too.
burned every
Choppy onto
time.
Yeah.
Choppy. And there's again that rattled high.
Yeah, I
with Shu
don't
just
know.
connecting so
I
nicely
mean,
with that
low-key,
right-hand
they can
side
bring this
of the
back.
Holy
Holy
snipe!
Holy snipe.
Shut down by Navi.
Low-key, they can
And
bring this
now,
back.
nice
Oh my god, they're gonna bring it back. Oh
And they
my
win.
god, they won.
They stole
They won!
to maintain some form of
Oh, they played that so bad, but they still won.
It's tough to deal with.
They played that
It's just
so
interesting to
bad,
me
but they
because
still
I
won.
don't think Meeple obliterates opponents with damage, but I feel like it's somebody that I love clicking in ranked games because you make such a direct impact on the way that map is shaped. On this map, you're definitely
relying
gonna be
too much on
wanting
the
to drop
BDK,
cube. I
yeah.
know it's wide open, but just look at that previous one, for example. They can cut off that left-hand side, that right-hand side. They can secure some
2v3,
isolated
yeah, those are
lanes,
pretty
give
crazy
themselves
games.
some 2v1
But thank you guys,
matchups,
Chapter 9
or
with likes,
they
I
can just
appreciate
be
it.
a
Almost
nuisance
at
because they're gonna
1,800
dip their
away.
pinky toes in here, and Shu is forced away. They have no way to
But
get
they gotta put the
through this
Meeple
wall, so
box
every time
cooldown
they
at
grab
like
that
a minute.
gadget, They
They
buy
really do. The
themselves
box
a
is so
beat, get
good
a
on
little
some
extra
maps.
time, and can
The
try and
Stun
grab a
is so
frag,
good
which is a
too.
little
He
bit
has
better
2
positioning.
broken gadgets for 2 different scenarios.
Melty already shutting this left hand side
I was on
down
fire. Yeah, I don't know
heavily,
why the call
burning
is
some
on
bush
flying
as
hook.
well, leaving nowhere for this Hank to go.
It's okay on this map.
Yeah, I
think
couldn't
fire-
tell you.
I think fire is definitely better.
Will be able to pick him up
Good
so
kills though by
swiftly.
him.
Actually, he's super there. Probably
See, like, how do they
need to,
win
but
when they're in
taking
this
those
spot
chances
though?
is,
Where they have to
not the
be on the
worst of
left,
things,
just
considering
spawn
the position
camping
that
them?
Reject are now
Like, how do
in.
they
Being
win?
behind for that game was
They
not
just
the plan.
don't.
Get a Meeple box, get up.
He's gonna break
Like,
the bush line there as well, which will provide the crossover. Already on that left-hand side.
Let's see, as they already have 60%.
It's giving a lot of space, and now we're just tearing forward 70% now. And Navi haven't had a look in.
One team wipe and reject is punishing Navi right now. I think on this map, especially when you have no real mobility or way to get up the map quickly, there's no jump pad or anything to get you there a little bit faster. No teleport from Gray. It's just your own 2 feet.
Dude, oh my god, 100 to 7!
Polar opposite game.
Oh,
Reject did not fumble this time, no, they took away
That's what I
the
thought
lead
should have happened the
entire
first
time.
game. I think B is just too good into this.
Wow. I mean, when you drop a game, that's the way you want to bounce back. That's going to give a tremendous lift now for Reject going into this final match of this first set.
Locked into they are.
Especially when you consider how close
that
first one really was, and just, you know, losing control of this
Charlie pick is just so bad. They could have gone like anything, bro. They need some range, like Piper or anything. Bell, Bola, something.
But can they keep it up? That's
no
the question,
range thing
because
is hurting
Navi
them.
already proven
Once
that
the
this
B
comp
starts
is a-
hitting
it's a
shots,
problem
stuff for
child
them.
for
They
them
just
to
need like a
have to
kill
deal
or
with.
two, and they can
Let's
start
see.
spawn trapping them. There's
Aggression
one.
from Melty.
They just
Balancing
kill the
his
Hank
really
here.
nicely
They
there
can
as
start
well.
spawn trapping
Now
him.
Batman
Yep.
coming in with further aggression
He
onto
put the
the
car
Hank.
on the right, get the
Oh,
bush.
this is
Yep.
much the same
Now they can
story
start
as we saw in
spawn
that
trap.
last game where Reject fought back in tremendous fashion, gaining control, getting the team out and
Amber not the
wiped
best.
down.
I mean, Amber's good
Navi
at Charlie
might
though.
struggle to retake this now.
I think so too. I mean, that's a pretty perfect start for Reject.
Nice.
Obviously, a little more
People's
percentage
one.
points for Navi compared to our
Or
game
just go
number
kill
2. But
people,
look,
honestly.
Kuru was rendered useless. I've been praising Charlie, at least in terms of the choices. I think overall it's been good. But this is a perfect way of
Carl,
handling it.
just
You've
go
got
for the
Carl
meeple
and
here.
Amber, who has the distance, the coverage, can handle the
Nice,
spider
so
rings.
he's kill
It's
the
just no
Hank.
longer
What
a
is that
threat.
box?
Choppy stuck in his own cube. His
kinda
teammate
worked.
locked him in an
Nice.
easy rattled hive to connect here.
They
and
just hold
Reject are
this, they
just running
win.
away with it once again. They've
Yeah,
got
Reject's
time,
winning this.
focus. Bataman's cocoon doesn't even matter. Navi just have to find a way to get some miraculous
They're
kills.
just holding the control of the B. They have nothing for this
Chappie
B.
going forward, but straight into the
This
hands
B
of
is
a
destroying
lovely
them.
Shu, and this B
They
pick
have no
is working out
range.
so well. It's my favorite
Decent
brawler at
Carl
the moment in
gadget.
terms of the meta, and it's just lovely to see.
Nice
it play
Charlie
perfection.
cocoon.
80 HP healing up and almost escaped there.
Low-key.
The Hank bubble.
Wait, can they
Now
come back?
One
Maybe.
final chance realistically here for
Low-key,
Navi to
maybe.
make a final stand on the zone. It's not impossible here. Melty's low here. He goes
Oh
down.
my god, he got that kill.
This opens up some doors here for Navi to bring back control.
For the box?
Gonna try their best.
Dude, we separated them? If they get the Carl here, they win. They don't? Well, they do.
The Reject to creep forwards.
We talked about it in
Hank goes down, that might be enough for them to come back.
They had the other side all the way in their back lines. Same rules apply for Navi, but it's a closer call. Bataman explodes.
Holy box!
Cocoon goes down as well, and now Bataman has to focus on saving a teammate, but it may lead him to his inevitable demise. The
It's not enough.
a choppy
Not
falls.
enough. Dude, that was
Low
low-key
HP for
close, though. That
Reject,
was low-key close.
95 and climbing. They cube him in, secure it.
Close.
Rio, he misses
That's what I mean,
the
though. They
shot.
had no range. If they
Yeah,
had
yeah,
any
they
kind
had
of
no
range,
range. I fully
Thriller of
agree
an
with you.
opening
They
set.
literally have no range. I fully agree with you.
It's a spicy one. It's a spicy one. Everything we
I don't know how they
hoped
won a
for.
game
you
in
see how
this.
strong the Meeple Hank is, bro.
I mean,
Yeah.
just imagine if that Hank had a hypercharge in those final moments as
Would
well.
you
That
go
would
there,
have been a
though,
team
Bell?
wipe, and that may have been the deciding moment.
think.
But,
It's like anything with range.
close. A lot to unpack.
Bell could have been good.
I would go
This time on the
Bell.
broadcast, we always love
My
to
bad,
go
yeah,
to
I don't
see
know.
They
some
went
players
B1,
to go
like,
all
you
the
totally
way
go
to
Bell
the
instead of
semifinal game. So
Charlie.
This looks like we're gonna
Yeah.
see some
Holy B.
action later on. It was really, as you said, Kenny, a thriller of the first game.
Holy B.
Shu, a huge part of that too. I'm a fan of B in the meta, but I think Shu is honestly phenomenal with that brawler in that set. Especially into something like a Charlie, it can be overly difficult, but I like the lane assignments. They really focus the Amber on the Charlie because I think, again, because Charlie is now relevant,
They're gonna come back, get
Amber's gonna
tapped,
take a
yeah.
rise too. That's a direct countermeasure
kinda
into
tough.
that brawler, and I think a really well played one. It also
Trying
fits
to
the
think,
map.
chat, what
So
would
I
you
think
have
just a
gone
beautifully
there?
played
I'm
draft
thinking
from
Bell
Reject. Hank
maybe
has
for
honestly been a
Charlie,
sneaky
just for some
popular pick.
range.
Honestly shows up a lot in the early
I
draft.
don't know if
so
they
I
still
think
win
having
that
B in
though,
your
because the
back
B
pocket,
gadgets
this
are
big general brawler,
broken.
that's who they locked in first.
Bo?
They see the other
Bo
side,
could've been
pick
okay.
this Charlie. And I think one thing last month they got away from
But
me, for example, in that grand
I
finals,
think the B still
Shade shows
destroys
up.
that,
They have
though.
no way to deal with this seemingly random, seemingly unpopular brawler that Zeta Division just did so well, and I think that's
Bo
a great
could've been
adjustment
okay,
here.
though.
They were ready for the
Would've
Charlie.
gone Byron.
Charlie's
Byron
been
could've been okay.
unpopular,
I don't
but they
hate the
had a
Byron
game
pick.
plan. They
Just some type of
utilized it
range I
and
think would've
honestly
been good for
performed
them
pretty
to
well.
get the
Navi's a
meeple,
good
the
team,
box
but I'm
up, and
really
the
liking
Hank.
what Reject are doing so
Was
far.
Bell open? Yeah.
Reject, sorry,
I
one
said
of the best
Bell. That's what I would've
performances
gone
here, especially
personally,
on that
but-
B. Don't get me wrong, I feel like she's a bit overlooked.
Mr. P, Mr.
still
P's
at
not
the
gonna
moment.
get
She's
on
one
that
of the
map.
best
You can
brawlers
dodge
you
really
can
easily 'cause the
have,
map is really
especially on
open.
such an open map, but Shu made her work so well. Yeah, really.
Interesting!
Now heading over to Pinhole Punt, another map where I feel
That's
like
big
B
aggro,
could
yeah,
be a
for
very
sure,
strong
bro, for
option
sure.
here. In any case, you just want to have some tank counters in your hand or tanks yourself, Arc. What do you feel like are
Well, I
realistic?
actually love this map. I love watching this map. Great Ray, nah, there wouldn't have been enough range. Just would have
kills
lost.
as the entirety of Navi, just to put it into some form of perspective, on his own back. I mean, that's just.
Just recording a video and you still live fire? Yeah, still streaming. We got this match and 2 more after this. This is the first semifinals. We still got a long ways to go. But they're all banger matches, so I'm excited.
Quite good, yeah. And
Buster,
banned out by
Meeple,
Reject, so
Hank.
not afraid to take their own best off the table.
I was gonna say B1, but it's banned. Dude, low-key, all the best first picks are banned.
Like to see her creep
Stu, maybe, Carl.
Go
Carl,
He runs here, like.
Carl, because Buster's banned.
Could also go like Chester.
Chester, yeah. Carl, Chester, Stu, any of those work.
Lumi's like the number one. She just is. You know, in terms of her kit, there's
I like
no
the
reason
Chester,
to
it's
really deviate
fine.
away from one specific star
Carl,
power gadget.
Stu.
So it's just
Janet
best to kind of
mid.
stay well clear at the moment. Chester coming through
Janet
again.
mid's good
really
here with
seems to
D-band.
be, very much up there as a first.
I don't mind Janet.
In East Asia. And I'm growing a bit more warmed towards
Janet
it.
Carl could be okay.
The Meeple and the Charlie as well banned out here. And
SOB, yeah, Chester's good.
Charlie
Stu, yeah, Stu's good.
Made like very high.
I know
quality
Reject
first
really likes
pick,
her
now
Stu.
banned out. I mean,
You can go Janet, you can go Otis here, you can go...
I think it depends on the context. Again, I don't necessarily think it's a top 5 brawler in the game or anything, but I just think it has a lot of favorable matchups. There's a lot of maps that it actually works out pretty
Go
well.
Carl, it's a free ball game.
I think Charlie is definitely eligible for the other side. It's
Ollie good here, yeah. You can't take Ollie early though with Poco open though. Because if you take Ollie here, like if they go Ollie Stu, then they get Poco and something, and Poco just absolutely hard counters Ollie. That's a Carl. Makes sense. Low key.
Yo, pick the Mo, Navi.
No. Poco Ollie. No, Poco Ollie, they win.
Just got 2 pretty solid brawlers. Carl on the rise. Stu,
There's nothing they
maybe
can
a
go.
little decline compared to last month, but
I
that's still
guess.
very relevant.
Go Poco Ollie, it's over.
I think Carl is that brawler which is never going to get banned.
Might lose to a Frank.
It's not really like that bannable offensive brawler which is just
maybe.
causing
They have a Chester
meta
too.
issues right now. But
They get Frank,
I
yeah,
mean,
but they have a Chester.
The play rate and the success rate, no doubt, to follow from having that brawler is going to be
go
very
Poco
much
Ollie.
on the high side.
Also just go Poco Mo.
Poco going to come in for Navi.
Yeah, but
again,
I think Ollie's just better.
Being slept on a little bit. It's kind of like banned.
Remember, Poco's the most the best brawler. Remember that?
Thrive, but it's
something like that.
Very situational. So
Frank, okay.
with
I like it.
You said it.
Combined with it, yeah, it was making no
Oh,
sense to have a Poco with a
Anyways, they can go Primo.
Now makes a lot of sense as to why it was that first pick brawl in the meta.
Low-key Gale, low-key M's is what I was thinking.
Here, honestly, or Ollie, and just kind of
be a big
problem and a big nuisance with the hypnosis as well.
I think M's would be really good.
If you just like,
pairing with that, if you get
what if you just run the Primo?
under hypnosis.
Yeah, Primo M's Gale is what I'm thinking right now. Tara, no. Frank counters Tara.
The gadget as well. You know, you can basically just wipe
Buster,
out
it's banned.
2/3 of the team by that combination alone. So what? Surge. Okay, I mean obviously it's
Nah, not the dual surge.
Not the surge, man.
You can't really ever play a
Yo, wait, this is the exact comp that Sonny went in the match Reno and he didn't get a level.
And quickly off your stacks.
Insane.
He went surge into this comp.
That's actually insane. He didn't get a level into this. Or did he just jump off a bridge?
Last second moment, just have that
Snake Thug, I agree.
Yeah, but it was for P2.
It's insane. I cannot believe he didn't get a level into that. Bro needs to jump off a bridge.
Maybe in terms of the play rates, but
no ice, bro. No ice.
They should have gone Gale or M's.
Both
could have been good.
It's disgusting.
Should be free supers for Melty. It's somebody that I kind of forgot about due to the play rate.
I think M's would have been really good on this map. Like, M's in the mid is just so good.
Because the Poco, that's why it's such a
Same with
nasty
Gale.
combo.
Either one of them would have been good.
Just rendered useless by a simple gadget from Poco. So if you see Poco, Lou is no longer
Holy Chester.
Holy Chester.
Wide open net and Bataman
Alright, a Choppy just said, alright, I'm scoring. Okay, a Choppy. Surge got a level, yeah, we should. Surge counters this. We were talking about some match arena of some bad player that didn't get a level.
Heat ejector gadget just forcing in a whole Navi squad
This
back.
is a lot different
Almost
than
down
that.
there to just a glimmer of HP, 822 there above his head.
But still, I think Gale or M's would have been better. Nice jump.
Was able to really make the
well.
moment happen for that goal as well.
Like, they're
So,
playing well and, like,
keep an eye
nothing's
on him.
happening,
Crew's
though,
got
because
the
they're just holding
hyper
down the
charge
mid
as
with
well, but
Chester.
I don't think that Melty and she can really get to this ball so far. Batman comes back alive, though, off the back of that offensive maneuvering around the goal side. Can Reject now make something of this?
That was a cheeky play out of Bataman. They popped a super from Frank. He slid to the right with the Carl super and then went right for him with that hypercharge and got a double kill out of it. Ryohi now trying to defend, but he is useless against somebody like Melty who can jump in, has the
I speaking stream at Z.
Now Shu skating up and down the map he goes, flanking left-hand side. Ryohi trying to deal with multiple brawlers, but there's so many different angles. Bataman right slicing through him. Shu diving in on the left.
Yo, there's no way they don't score here, right?
Yeah, they definitely scored. Yo, why'd you give him the ball?
Slides one through. It's gonna be
low key. They messed up. What
nah.
That's a mistake. Ryohi can now kick this away.
Oh my God, Surge! What
are you doing? To the fray?
Can defend.
They sold 2 free goals. What on earth?
It was a 3v1.
And as such,
they saved up a lot of times.
Now Chester has a hyper.
Saked up puts a lot of time to do his videos, yes.
If Navi play this well,
I've seen Mistake Doug for like a week and a half.
Oh nah, you gotta stop arguing with the YouTube chat.
Yeah, I got to. Trying to like answer these YouTube monkeys while watching the games. Holy Carl. Yeah, he puts a lot of effort into his videos. Almost burn. Oh, he hit it.
In a really nice manner, but they've got
Urge,
to
they can score this.
20 seconds now.
They gotta go now, though.
A nice super smash from
He's won. He's got to get this kill and go.
Oh, they're not killing the Frank. They got it.
No, they got it. They got it.
Now, and surely Reject don't mess this one up.
Surge. Melty.
No mistakes
made. Oh my God, bro
almost
gave the Frank the ball again.
And with overtime, we've got a Poco combo with Frank. Chester is not a long-range brawler and now a speed zone. And Bataman with a pickaxe connects with
burn.
Ryohi.
Nice
burn. Gonna hit the Frank
in overtime. Yeah, they got him. Poco's heal. Why is he not using it?
Why is Poco not healing the Frank?
What is he saving it for? Next game? He saved it for next game, chat. He saved it for next game.
Okay.
He saved the heal for next game.
Over. Get the 2 goals necessary and we'll win this game.
Trying to make this closer. He is, bro.
Bataman there again. He's in all the right places at all the right times, isn't he? I mean, even when the camera's low down following the action, he's up the top of the map, just going crazy. And
that's insane, dude. They almost lost that.
It wasn't the smoothest of games. That's got to be said for Reject there, and there's definitely every opportunity for Navi.
They're still winning even with the Surge. Like, Surge is good into this fight. I think there's better options.
Game even. But, yeah.
They're playing pretty well, though.
A couple of moments there which could have been cleaner.
They're playing really well.
Let's see, though, if they can shake that off.
Nice. Well played, Surge. Well played.
He's almost on full stats.
Insane. He played that perfectly.
Why is this guy on Frank, bro?
Not to feed the Surge if you're
I don't
Frank,
know.
and it honestly Surge a very good matchup, I would say.
Frank is so scary when he's low HP. That Surge played it perfectly. Hit him like 12 times and barely killed him.
So good. Nonetheless, though, Navi full house.
Frank just got so much HP.
Here. A Choppy gonna be dropping one.
What is he
just
doing?
trying to bolster his way through, use all of his health points to just march this one forward. Not enough though. He's gonna have to recharge. Now
he on anti-stun or pull? I haven't even noticed.
Choppy's hands.
Doesn't even matter. Dude, this
I
Frank
think
is
he's on
so
full.
bad.
All those 2 taps that followed up would have been definitely a lot cleaner if he'd landed those, and would have been a lot more.
Should have gone to Mo.
For Navi, maybe even push the ball forwards and make something of that moment.
What is this chat? What
scary,
is bro doing?
The Bataman does secure it quite comfortably there.
He's doing a good job playing a lot, staying his life, doing a good job.
To do so. Nice angle there.
And alive,
Is the Poco ever gonna heal the Frank, bro?
No.
What is he saving his heals for?
I don't know.
Nah. What is he doing?
Definitely struggling.
So lost.
Poco.
Definitely so. It's not going to be a great
Frank
one for the
just
KD
super my
if you're
father.
Ryohi in this set in general. Definitely some tough matchups here between
Oh,
the
dude,
Stu,
what am I
the Carl,
watching?
and the Surge, but they hold down the fort.
I'll show you the score
wanna
here.
roll
They
this
score
Poco
this
Frank, but it's
easily.
getting
Yeah, they score.
melted through right now. Shu, ball in hand.
Dude,
Extra
what am I
time.
watching?
A little extra time. Oh, just
Dude, this is like
taunting
they're
him.
violating them.
Shaving down the seconds on that clock, and it
Chester's
still
hyper.
went through.
Yeah, he had me going there. Genuinely.
Frank is hyper.
Oh, Frank hyper. Okay, he finally healed him. Chester hyper.
They score, surely, yeah, they score.
Hit all the buttons, and it's a goal.
This game is so skillful, chat. They just hit like 3 purple, 3 yellow, some green, some red, and they won. Well, they didn't win. They got a goal. But Chad, now they have not a lot of buttons to press, so I don't think
Oh.
they'll win.
Rejects got the purple buttons now.
Yep. Well, they got a Poco, heal. How do you miss some Frank?
Teammates and Ryohi just buying his time. Grabbing this indestructible wall while you can. It's a full house for
Arrow.
Reject as now they
Oh my
slide
God.
through. Bataman though
That's
forced away.
oh, what a shot! Why I saw that coming a while away. What a shot! What a shot!
Thing to make happen, especially not under pressure.
What a shot, chat.
Style, lovely stuff, and you can
That was
see what it means to
beautiful.
melt in his space.
Second, the
that
walls
guy's
came down.
Pretty chill for the majority of the time. He's got maximum aura, and suddenly bringing
No way Arc just said that.
smiles to the mix. You'd love to see
What did he
it.
say? I didn't hear him. I wasn't paying attention. I mean,
He said he's got maximum aura.
Really well done. You can see the Stu just circling around.
Arc tries so hard to be a kid. It's funny.
For those walls to break down.
Arc
He
like a
was so ready.
40-year-old man,
And
like that wants to be
final working
15.
out
It's
in
weird.
the end. Beautiful.
Like it's
I
so
would have to
true
say,
though.
every time I casted this map in recent times,
Isn't Arc like the same age as OG?
Double tank comeback. I see
Honestly,
Coco tank.
I think
and
he's a little bit
Chester
older,
specifically.
but
The
I think they're
comp
pretty
works
close,
so
yeah.
well, because even if you
Holy
have a tank
Frank!
on your side,
Holy
like Counter
sir!
your own, here the Frank could have been easily countered
Surely
by
Reject
an
doesn't
Ash,
sweep
by
Navi,
a
right?
Buster,
Like I picked
anything
Reject
really
to
annoying
win, but
as
I
well.
said it would go like
But
set
with that
5 or
Chester
set
in your
4. Like
lines, they
surely they
basically
don't
denied
sweep them,
Reject
right?
from
I mean,
going
if they
at
do sweep them,
tank
then we
here,
get
and
Crazy
the comp still
Raccoon
worked out,
versus
even
like
though,
Tensai.
again,
Like we'll
we
take
see a lot
it.
of
Or not
Coco
Crazy,
tank
Crazy
buffs right
Raccoon
now.
versus Sight.
Reject
Sorry.
has an answer towards it, and they didn't need the tank themselves, which is quite impressive to me. I did not
Bro,
see
I
that
need
happen
a
in recent
spike,
times.
bro. I need a
The Poco
spike.
Frank is honestly
Will said he was
tried,
going to send
tested
me one,
in
though,
successful
so
competition, but
I'll
this is
need
another
that.
example here in 2 straight sets where there's a little bit
Frank
of a
was
different
bad. Yeah, the
strategy,
Frank was
something that
pretty
you have to
bad.
be
He
ready
didn't play
for,
that
one of those
well.
things I think you
And
have
the
to prep
Poco
for in the
also
draft
did
stage
not
coming
heal
into the
him.
monthly
Look at
finals.
that
And
gold
this team
shot.
was ready to go.
Clean.
This is a perfect
Back
3
right
ballers to
corner.
deal with this
Bang!
situation, and Shu just having the heads up, the perfect timing.
Surely they
Throw that
don't
ball
sweep
top
him,
right-hand
right?
side, 'cause even if he
Surely.
loses the super, it's
So
still
it's
he can
high.
recharge
It's
so
gem grab,
so
heist, and bounty.
easily.
Okay.
Why not lob up a shot and just the
God,
mechanics
donate chat.
all
It's up
around
to you,
just
bro.
good stuff. I
Want
mean,
to
this
donate? You
reject
can.
roster
If
looks
you
like
don't,
they're
I
gonna do.
appreciate being here
That's
nonetheless.
the beauty of Stu, or also sometimes Melody on Brawl Ball. You always get your super back, or you have another one ready. So
I
you
tripping,
can
or was one of
risk
his eyes
those,
a lot higher
shots,
than the
and
other?
If it works out, you
Yo,
can make
low
it seem
key,
like that
Jimmy,
was
now
a
that you
blank,
said it,
and
I see
then,
it.
Yeah, just well done on Reject's behalf.
Jimmy, I see. Wait,
It
Z,
was
do you
closer
see it?
match than the two
Arc's
other
eyes.
matches.
Whose
Zoom
eye?
through them.
Arc.
I
Why
really
is
thought
one of his
Arc was
eyes
really
higher
good
than
now,
the other?
Yeah, from Navi, that
Just when they show
Man,
the
his
caches
head
get
is
look,
just
look,
planted.
look.
worked out
No. I think he's
somehow.
right.
Just had
No, I
the
actually think he's
perfect
right.
answer
I
and
see it
closed
too.
out in overtime.
Jimmy, hold up. I think you're right.
It was honestly such a.
Oh, we're
joyous
talking. So
game to
Jimmy,
watch go
Jimmy
down,
Scorpion in
and
my chat. It's my best
then
friend.
again,
He
maybe
said
a couple of
Arc's
mistakes
eyes
here
are
and
like
there,
not like
huge
even.
ones, but things that they could have maybe
He
capitalized.
said one's a lot higher than the other, and Loki, I saw it.
Recovering very swiftly from it.
All right,
It's
chat.
like-
When the
it's like
casters
visual
come back up,
back.
look at Arc's
Even
eyes,
that
okay?
third
We'll
goal,
talk
they kind of
about that in a
like
minute.
stuck on
Anyways,
the,
we got
goal
draft.
line just to kind of rub the salt into the wound.
To
And
Arc,
Nah, his
yeah.
head is
went
just
down
tilted, I
badly,
think.
right?
I think
They were able to
it's the
recover
camera
and
angle.
score that as
I mean,
well, and you
even
think,
like if
wow,
I
okay,
tilt my
this
head,
is
my
a
eyes
squad
still
that
look.
can
I don't know.
really
We'll look in
recover,
a second. We'll look in a second.
mentally,
Anyways,
and
let's
that
lock it on
can't
draft.
be said for, you know,
We'll talk
even
about it
some
after
of the
chat.
best teams in the world. So, you know, we can see it spiral down and even reverse sweeps off the back of moments like that. So, really does feel
Guys are
like
cleaning duty and
stars might be
monthlies. The
aligning
cleaning
just a little
duty
bit for
set
Rejects.
1,
Still
Brawl
early
Hockey
days,
set 2.
semifinals, but you know, as their
Peasant
confidence
Plunder
continues
set
to grow off
3.
the back of these, big
Trio
heavy
Showdown
wins,
set 4.
especially
Show
when
the
you see,
present
like,
plunder.
the nature of
And
their game
what's
being,
set 5?
as
Lone
strong as
Star
it is,
set
you know,
5.
You gotta ask yourselves, like, can Reject do like the
Payload.
impossible? The
payload, bruh. The payload set 5. Low key, this is a crazy take, but I actually like payload. Crazy take, but I actually like that, bro.
Yeah, we know. We saw what happens when we play payload and other team doesn't move.
To really kind of get yourself back in the game and reset yourselves.
He was moving, bruh.
Big test for Navi right
Chat
now.
with 42
About 10
likes
games
off
in a row.
1,000.
Everything. I mean,
Nah,
World
seriously
Cup
though.
on the line. They know they're gonna have to win a grand
That was
finals if
crazy,
they
bro. I
want
know
to
what you're talking
go.
about.
And the pressure is certainly there for them. They've handled
Let's
it
see
quite
what we
well.
can do
I've been
here.
really impressed with how they've been drafting so far. Obviously, the
Yeah, Reject
mechanics
drafts
we
have been
know
pretty
are
good so far.
But Sonny, when it comes down to this
Chat with
hard-to-find
40
balance
likes
point,
away from
one good
1,000
draft
on the
sometimes
stream.
all you
Please
need.
check if you guys haven't liked the stream.
It really
Please,
is.
would be
Hard
greatly
Rock Mine,
appreciated.
It's gonna be the first time we see this match.
Why is he
They've
obsessed with
actually
the
not
Mo?
a
It's an
single
inside
time played
joke,
so
Chad.
far.
I think Mo's
And
not the best. He
I'm
thinks
just
Mo's the
thinking, I'm
GOAT.
scratching
Like,
my head
well, not the
here.
GOAT, but he
What
thinks he's
could
really
we
good.
have
It's just
as
an
a gem
inside
carry
joke.
here? Because Ark, we talked about it so often today, how this region just tends to pick
Hard Rock might do shoulder pads!
Yeah, expect to see. We didn't have a Gene, for example. We didn't have
relax second.
Any of those long-range brawlers that we are usually seeing as Temker. Is it gonna be a Carl again, for example?
Oh, take the Chester one, no?
Chester's open, yeah.
I mean, that would make the most sense to me. Vision geared up.
Yes,
I mean, Chester's not the best. You're still really good, though.
You know, like straight down the line kind of
I mean, what happens when a team gets the gems in the back and you have a Chester Hyper? Like, you just take them all.
You just lose.
To be fair,
Throw the ball.
I mean, they handled
Yeah.
it
Stu
surprisingly
one's good,
well
though.
to come out on top and just to adapt.
They'll take Chester and
I don't like Stu one.
Janet.
But just hopefully
Chester,
not-
Janet, I think, into Stu. One.
I think that's fair. And I think Stu's going to be a pretty good all-around.
I think Chester, Janet's really good.
I've seen in this region quite
Meg's
a
a
bit
good
on this
pick. They're
map.
not gonna go
Meeple,
Meg
one that I'm
here.
looking out for
Unless
here.
it's like
I think
Hot
on
Zone.
Hard Rock Mine, this actually might be one of his better ones. And then Juju as a thrower is a sneaky.
I think Chester and Janet would be the best 2-3 here.
Especially now that Stu's showing up, they're gonna have to consider
Meeple's good.
I don't think you need Janet.
so much sense. A controller
I
on
just
this
like
map,
Janet
again,
a lot personally on
Meeple's so
Gem. I think
Janet's
the
banned,
hype is
too.
broken.
The heaviest
Oh,
hitter,
it's
doesn't
banned?
have
Oh,
the
I'm
most health
tripping.
points. He's kind of in
I
a
don't know
realm
what
of his
they went
own,
Meeple.
but
Go
just the
Meeple
way
Chester.
he
Oh, my
can
fault, Chad.
control the
Janet's
game,
banned. I'm
shape
stupid.
the
I'm slow.
game,
My bad.
put players in bad
Ah,
spots,
go
put teams in
Chester
good
Meeple. I think it's
spots.
good.
I feel like if you're good and you really
I
learn
see
the
second. I
mechanics
see.
with
Thank you guys,
Meeple,
everyone. K
it
likes. I
really
appreciate it,
helps
goats.
the
Thank you,
team
thank you.
out.
We'll do the giveaways in the stream after the monthlies. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone who liked the stream. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's the nature of the gadget as well.
B,
Those dice,
Meeple?
when just
The
laid
B
out,
and the Meeple?
immediately
Surely you just go
open
Char-
things
oh,
up
Charlie
and
gets
you just know
banned, though.
exactly
Go
what
Tara,
side
go
of the
Tara,
crossover
go
the
Tara,
opponent
go Tara,
is
go
gonna
Tara.
be, waiting
Charlie is
amongst.
banned.
So,
Second, you're looking like
it
me,
really
bro.
does change the game very, very quickly.
Nice.
B,
I said
coming
Janet,
in
it was
for
bad. You
reject.
said Charlie, it's bad. Go
Fantastic hit.
Tara.
I think it's even better in the hands of Shu. Of course, the brawlers can shift around depending upon the names that we see on the screen, but I mean, based upon
Yo,
how
low-key,
we saw
go
him
Tara
really
Buster.
championing that brawler in Hot Zone already
What?
today, getting as many kills
Ollie?
himself as the entirety of Navi, and that was the brawler that I was waiting for as well. For me, Ollie's a great
Carl, no,
pickup
you
here
can't
for
do that
Navi.
second because you
There's
give them
still
a
bit
free
of time
Buster
for
game.
I lose the
maybe to have a
Buster.
counter in
Yeah,
their
loses
minds, but,
Buster.
Ollie can change the nature of the game.
Ollie's
you know,
okay.
And certainly with certain star powers, being able to have additional movement speed and things like that on the map.
Thank you,
like this
Otara
can go
here.
such a long way. Add to that some additional speed gear as well, and you've got a really aggressive, in-your-face brawler that can literally
I take Tara
hypnotize
here.
you, bring you out
I like
into
the
open
comp
and
so
have
far,
your
though. Stu
teammates
always
come in to
pretty
help
good.
out. Stu as well, definitely going to have that speed zone to add to that equation too. So,
Bell?
I was going to talk about Bell mid, but I thought maybe it'd be kind of past that kind of meta. But it seems like
It's
still
good
an
at the
option.
B,
Nest
but
Egg,
like,
of course, can do a good job of allowing
it's
that ability
alright.
to deter flanks too. So there's that to consider.
I wonder if
Rico,
this is a
you can't go
Buster
Rico
game
into
for
Stu.
the
Stu
left-handed
beats
in
Rico.
here. I just feel like it's one of the better options to deal with Ollie. We've
I
got
guess
some
you could still
projectiles
Chester.
going between Bell and Stu, and they kind of
Chester
need
into
that
Ollie, I
flare of
guess.
aggression. Seems like a really good spot for me
Low-key?
here.
Yeah,
It's
probably
Ollie's one of those
Chester.
that doesn't have a ton of hard
Not
counters,
really
especially
much else
tanks in
to
the game. But
go.
two of the
Buster,
better ones are
maybe?
going to be Buster
Buster's
and
pretty
Jackie,
good
and
to
I'm not
Stu.
expecting a Jackie here by any
Yeah,
means.
Chester.
That's where I'm
Yeah, makes
going.
sense.
Chester is going
Makes
to be the
sense,
pick.
makes sense,
Does
makes
have
sense,
that
makes
flare of
sense. I was thinking
aggression.
Chester or
I was kinda
Buster was
just
only
looking
two
for
things you
someone
go.
with maybe some more
This
health
dog, I'm
points.
going, no
Honestly,
wonder. It's from
you
you,
do see that
Curbs.
Bell, though. You
Thank
do
you,
see the
Curbs, for
Stu
the
on the other
donation.
end.
You
Not
know, I saw
necessarily
Curbs. Thank you for
easiest, but I
10.
still think
Add
if
me,
Buster gets
boo-boo.
going there, that might have been a good call, but I still think
Thank you for
Chester's
the
good
10,
call.
Curbs. I appreciate you. Chat, you guys
I
broke
like
my
the call.
chat.
Honestly, I wouldn't
Curbs,
have
thank you for
been
the 10. I
opposed to
have you
Buster by
added,
any
but
means
chat,
at
if you
all.
guys want to add Curbs,
Maybe
there's his ID.
Who comes out on top in the interaction?
Thank you so much,
Definitely
Curbs.
a
I
close one
appreciate
down to
that,
the
Go.
wire,
Appreciate it.
sure.
I didn't even know you were awake, bro.
But Ollie again, still very much a danger, I would say.
Broken, dude, y'all breaking my chat.
Going to consider to have as a counter option for it.
I'm on waste my weekend, so I dude, I'm enjoying the streams as much as you, bro. I'm enjoying these games. I appreciate you being here, though. See, that's a bad way of looking at it, you know?
Star power wise, be running with Renegade then, but certainly.
But to knock out the Curbs, we still got 2 more games after this.
Rejects have got to stay on top of, and already.
This monthly finals actually going by pretty fast.
Causing some issues
Like 3 hours, 30 minutes, and we only have 2 games left. That's actually pretty good.
Melty's gonna have a tough time here, especially now that Ryohi is so close to him. He has a super available.
Oh my God, Ollie!
Gadget. That's a perfectly
Nice play by the Ollie. Oh, but doesn't even matter. He got tapped.
Take advantage. Sometimes with the Mad Hatter, he pulls out the right trick
low
out of
key
the
is gonna be
hat.
really set.
That's the one that they needed. Shu on this other end, though, not gonna have too much of a
stun.
chance. He's actually
Holy
running
stun.
the other gadget, which is an interesting call. So he gets the stun,
He has
buys enough
gems.
time, and does
Ollie,
ultimately make
nice
the trade.
taps
So
from the
Melty
Bell.
able to extend for this fourth gem.
This B and this Bell have been
Nice
playing
jukes
really
there
well.
from Melty. Quick shoes to be able to dodge that mark from Kuru.
Melty's
Now
playing
trying to
really
connect
well.
with the Rattle's Hive, but gets back.
Ollie on the
for
right,
nothing.
and he gets Chester on that. Chester has hyper though, no? Yeah, he does.
4,000 plus.
Chester hyper maybe.
There with the helping
Should
hand.
have on the bling
Rico.
Rico. Ha 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 ha. I wish, bro. I wish I had that.
No Bling Rico?
No Bling Rico.
2025?
Yeah, thank you, Z. I'm not gonna have a 2025 2028.
Be cautious there as he is slowed and susceptible.
Oh my God, Chester. Oh, nice, Chester. Oh my God, he changed. He changed.
Quite like that, running away with the gems.
That's why you play the Chester.
From rejects.
Holy Chester! Holy Chester!
He has to be the hero.
Oh my God, he killed them all.
That's a nice tag, a jump, but
not
will
enough.
be slowed down. Melty holds on.
Chat, they're sweeping him. Chat, they're actually going to sweep them.
From another chance
They are actually going to sweep them.
I mean, that's the power of a brawler coming into the mix of a hypercharge, and you know that's the thing to consider.
What's up, Legendx? How we doing, bud? I'm talking to you in a minute. How we doing, Legendx?
Hold on that game.
Dude, they're actually gonna sweep.
Was working out tremendously well, giving a real issue towards reject, and that's all credit.
I feel like they have a good comp too. Like Bell Stew Ollie is good. That Chester just destroyed them. How's game's been really good, Legendx. Really good. The best match of the day is coming up after this.
But the
best match of the whole day is right after this. Oh, it's literally in 5 minutes if Project wins this game.
Again, the scoreline. Navi deserve a set.
Yes, I know that movie second. Why?
I thought it was going to come from this set, but the way that Reject recovered was quite commendable. Can they do that twice? That's the thing, because Navi have got 6 gems,
good
and
tags.
don't seem to be in this game.
Melty gets that trap though. They have a really good start though. They have the first 6 gems. Nice, smart.
Pretty solid matchup into B. So all things
Nice,
considered, I
smart.
feel like Melty's playing this pretty well. Now that Navi have more possession, they can drop those.
Yeah, good
nest eggs,
Meeple
get a little
super.
bit of
Well
control.
played.
Shu keeps popping
Melty's
off the
getting
way
some
he is,
gems
and
back
Batman has
though.
the positioning he has. Reject may be
He
able
is
to claw their way
marked
back
though,
into
so
this
he gets basically 2 shot unless he gets a shield.
Yeah, I agree for sure. Kuru now is the gem carry. You don't want to be on the left-hand side, not at all, but can't really find his way forward.
Melty's a girl or boy? I don't know.
Is getting tapped up by both Shu and Melty. And watch out for the
Oh,
Omni
they
now,
were up
who's
6-0, but now it's
round
6-5.
again. This is where he's very, very.
Always got good positioning though. Bell should be able to pick up these next couple gems. Good Ollie super. Really good Ollie super.
Hypnosis from Rio. He's slowed now, but staying a real menace.
Oh!
Escape it.
Stu?
Navi, they need one more gem
Chad?
as well. Rio
Reverse
going down to
sweep?
the end of the world because there's the spawn.
Chad?
The countdown commences for Navi.
Do they have a chest? Do they have a Chester hyper? They don't.
No quick way up there, and now a hyper.
No Chester hyper, no win.
There's the tag. Another nest egg goes down, and there's no safe
No
place
win.
to walk. Rattled
Chad?
arms reach.
Reverse sweep?
Choppy can play defense.
Chad?
Themselves a little bit of time and more
Chad?
Nah, they definitely yell at him in the VC saying, "Get your Chester hyper."
Number 3.
Yeah, they're definitely yelling at him.
Point opportunity now for Reject.
Oh, you're off the team.
Great stuff, and this gives me confidence in what I initially thought in this set, that Navi had the control. They made a mistake, a blunder in
First
that
sweep, dude, I could see it.
Yo, your chest kind of wild, bro. What am I looking at?
Man being able to
Believe
utilize
me, I
that
know.
hypercharge
I just
and
choose
escape
to
with
read
gems,
some
but
of it and not
that
read
was
it
a
out
much more
loud.
convincing game. So they've been able to just tarnish a little bit of the ego.
Chat reflects the
Reject there,
streamer.
but,
Yeah,
as we've seen, that's, something which doesn't
This
seem
is not
to
my
affect
fault,
Reject
bro.
too much. They're able to recover quite well from this situation.
Chest hyper, no win. Yes, Z is basically Sherlock Holmes.
They take care of Ryohi now. Top left hand side, Batman going in as well.
Chester,
Shoots
he going more
survives as
aggressive
well
so he can
too,
get his
so,
hyper.
Much better
He got
start
pinched.
really here for Reject. 3
Yeah,
gems
even
on the
start.
board for the 2
A lot better
there
start
for
than
Navi.
last game. They're down
Even
6-0
Batman
to start
going
last
down, They
game.
bought themselves some time
Tap
to
from
extend
Melty.
Shu a little bit.
That's
and
4K.
All the health points of Ryohi will
Ace
scare
rush
Shu away.
matchups,
He's
yeah.
gonna rotate
Chester
towards
on
his
the
left-hand
Ollie.
side, gonna be taking on the much
Ollie?
squishier Stu.
Ollie?
Not a squishy
Nice
brawler by
play.
any means.
Nice
Still
play
plenty of
from the
work to
Ollie.
be
He's playing
done.
really
Choppy
well.
being tapped up. Now a super. Speed zone to block things out. A Choppy diving.
I know he's
forward.
playing
Shu
really good on these
goes
tanks.
down immediately. Ryohi
Melty got no
flanking
help,
on
bro.
this
He got no
right-hand side.
lanes.
The rattled hive
Nice
connects,
speed
will
gadget.
reveal his positioning.
Oh, he has
But
another
Batman now
super
has to
though, is
protect
the
his
thing.
teammate at
Oh,
least.
he Chester almost got him.
Oh, Melty couldn't quite find
Got
it.
trade,
Chappie
though.
still in such aggressive position here, right into the middle of things.
Choppy's
Both
in a good
Shu and
spot.
Melty low here,
Nice
and
play from
Chappie
Choppy.
finds the left.
Chad!
Gems, or
Chad, do I hear a set
for?
4? Chad!
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 Only finds one tap out.
Oh, Chester got a lot of value out of that. He's gonna get a hyper soon. He's gotta be really close.
Oh my god, he got a kill. Huge kill by the Meeple. Oh my god.
Some
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He got marked though.
And you can just feel it, can't you? Navi
That's
got
just
so
close to
much
that
on the
hyper.
line now
He's
to
like
stay alive
80%.
in this series. Match point for Reject. 3 gems away from a countdown. This is the final stand for Navi. And
He's got the hyper. He missed his super though.
Oh my god.
He's got no supercharge at all.
Oh, he has
Navi on their final
nothing.
life, and I think Reject, you gotta get a little nervous
Nice
if they drop this
slow,
one
but
and
it didn't really
extend
do
this match.
much.
If a
Oh my god,
hypercharge
he's
attack
dead.
and a takedown.
Over.
Shu low HP down to
Over.
100 health points. Do they
Unless-
know?
No, what is this? The Chester wasted his super. He actually threw.
They find it. The Jin spill. A Choppy grabs them, and now a
Chester!
hypercharge is a
No
getaway
super.
away card to the
Yes,
top
hyper,
right-hand
but he's
side.
not close.
He's
He had
on
a
wheels.
trap. It's
Batman
over. We're
now
going
has
to a
move
set
forward with 5 seconds to
4.
go. A slowdown of that nest egg. Even a hypercharge isn't enough.
We're
Now
going.
extend
Nah, they actually would have won the game, bro, if he didn't waste his super.
And deservedly so.
I think they would have
think
won.
that
They
Navi
had a
have
good
been
shot of
brewing this
winning.
for some time, and the draft
Up,
was
chat.
clearly a winning one. You could tell from
First
that very
sweep?
first
I
instance.
mean,
It was just that mistake that was the
like,
costly one that
I
they were able to reset
mean.
and know within
Could
themselves
happen.
that they had an opportunity to
I did
survive
say
and
this would
deny
go to set 5.
match point scenario situation. So
I'll call the 3-1 for Reject.
this
It's
is where
happened.
Things get very interesting because it's already a spicy
Gave him a
series.
pity
as it
set.
is.
We wanted to see a very close semi-final, and there we have it. Finally, we get to see a set 4. It would have been the 4th 3.
Who's gonna win, Zeta or Crazy Raccoon? It's a 50-50. Comes down to whoever drafts better. Honestly, they're both even in skill. Just whoever drafts better on day will win. I pick Crazy Raccoon, Z pick Zeta. Like, it's just gonna come down to whoever drafts better on the day.
With whopping 9 kills, took up a lot of gems as well. Not only Kura that played a phenomenal.
Alright, look at the eyes. Okay. Chat, I want everyone to look at Ark's eyes. In a second. Look, when he gets a hyper, he just kills them all.
The first round, they didn't
Whoever
really
drafts
know how to
better, yeah,
work
bye-bye
his
CR,
and
yeah.
They just kept him on the
I mean, that's literally what it comes down
Outside
to,
of this
like,
pop-off
straight up.
play here from Bataman in that game number 1, I really feel like Na'Vi were in control for most of that set, and I think a lot of that has to do with
Eyes
the
are
draft.
uneven?
I think
That's
Ollie
crazy.
went underestimated there. I think that's
Curbs, relax.
And in these first 2 sets, I feel like Reject had an answer to everything.
Why is Z's voice so dreamy? Dude, if you want to DM him, bro, I can give you his Discord. He's currently single.
Oh, what the hell?
I think maybe there's some better choices out there in hindsight. I think that's tough. I maybe would have liked to seen some more help.
I could give you his
Think I'm
Discord.
good, Gene.
Alright, I don't know.
Yeah,
hey, 9% of my viewers are
You
actually
saying his,
women.
bro?
I don't know. 9% of my viewers are actually women. I'm just saying. Like, I looked at my analytics. 9% of my viewers are women. So I don't know. Could be a girl. I don't know.
To win his lane constantly, pick up a couple of kills.
And how come 90% of them are simping for Melty?
That is a very valid question. They all need to go outside or see a therapist or something.
In my head. Let's see if he's actually going to be picked up.
Well, this is the thing for me, right? I was watching from my break on the sidelines to see our matchup. And,
Alright, chat, set 4, set 4.
It's bad now for good reason, but I couldn't believe it. I mean, obviously some of the brawls that were picked in that series caused a reason as to why it wasn't on the table, but it was a
He scored
thing.
what,
In a map like
Kurtz?
Pit Stop, that brawler not as heavily considered.
Dude, your chat's getting worse.
Seriously, chat is getting bad, bro.
I think there's warrant, for a lot of these bands.
It's a reflection of the stupid Shut up.
Pretty much banned by whoever doesn't have the coin toss here today. That's just the nature of her as a brawler and how strong she is in the current meta. And I think will be the case
Melody?
for all the other regions
Holy
as
Melody.
well.
You no way, Melty on the Melody, it's over.
She is just a must.
This guy's like Evex on the
Oh, look what Scorpion said.
Jimmy! 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 Oh my god, thank you for the 20, I appreciate it, Go. Thank you.
This is
Oh, I like the Buzz Carl though, I like it. Dude, this is a Genie draft, the Buzz Carl? This is something I would
That
get.
was really good on this map.
Yeah, it is.
I'm thinking Daryl here for this left-hand side, to be honest with you. I think it'd be a good matchup into Buzz, traditionally a good one into the Carl. Melody, I think, is a very safe first.
Herbs, thank you for the 5. No, I will not DM Melty for you.
I think Tank is just the name in the game right now. There's one of the 2 that I listed. I think
Primo?
good brawler. I think both these sides are just kind of
what?
focused on
4
the
tanks?
aspect. I don't mind this at all. I think just
Low-key go the Nita last.
Have an easy dive in, similar to why Edgar's banned here. Obviously, Edgar a little squishier, but does some lethal damage.
Oh,
El Primo
hop on the Nita. Charlie, I like it. I like it. Go Nita, go Nita. Nita. Oh, the Nita!
The cocoon, the spiderlings that's been so good into these tanky brawlers.
Dude, it's like 3 AM. What are you saying?
That's how Square says Nita. Nita! I don't know. It's like stuck in my head now. It's like the Angelo thing we were talking about earlier. Forward expands.
Nah, Angelo.
No doubt about it.
Amber!
In this scenario, do you really
It's
want
over,
to base
Chad,
race
it's
this?
over.
You've just been able to survive the set.
Why? Why? I mean,
it's
it's good into Charlie, but why?
Get a bit of a free 5th and final set.
This is such a free Nita game.
Why don't they just run like Nita? Yeah.
Exactly.
It's definitely risky. You don't really want to be going.
Rico, no, you cannot. Rico is not that good on this map competitive.
Who said Rico? Ban him.
Sound like me. Rico is not that good on this map competitive. It loses to tanks, it loses to anti-tanks, it loses to throwers, it loses to almost anything. Rico's good on like ladder on this map, but like in competitive, it's not very good.
Aggression versus defense.
I can name 20 better picks than Amber. I agree.
If you see Charlie Anticipate that Amber's a real possibility.
Is that a new Amber skin? Black Amber? Wait, Chad, is that a new Amber skin or am I tripping?
What are you saying, bro?
No, seriously though, am I tripping? No, I'm being so serious right now, Z. Like so serious. Is that a new Amber skin? I'm being so serious, Z. Oh, okay. I'm literally being so serious.
How do you call that though?
Okay, I don't know. Anyways, chat. As an aspiring to be tier 3 content creator who wants code Genie in the shop, we love all races and all women. Amen. Alright, anyways.
I think it'll be close, but not quite.
Can you imagine? Oh, a nice dash away from Melzy. Who's getting
Yo, Amber just burned a save. It's almost gone.
There's a primo jump going in the call of a Chappie. Does find a takedown. Do these shots land from Melzy? Can he find it? No. Oh, painfully close though.
Chat. Chat. Do I hear a set by? Chat.
This is such a bad draft. Why is there primo on my screen?
I know. They're winning with the Amber.
Do it again. Oh, but imagine if that Melody shot had connected. If he'd just been a little bit closer. It wasn't.
Oh, they pissed off. Melody's pretty good.
It was just simply that the Cole had the upper
I don't know.
hand
The
there,
primo pick was the bad pick for me.
1% and keep the game alive.
I mean, it's good into Buzz and Carl, but like, I don't know.
A bit more back and forth, a bit less base racy, but I'm all for it if it comes down to it. Give me a close one.
All
Give me a
guys on save.
Or a tie at 0%. I'm here for that.
You drive a hard bargain, Narco, and complete.
Nice kill from Carl. Well played.
The Charlie on defense.
They can leave the primo, honestly. Didn't do that much damage. You can leave him.
Great 6th pick and a direct answer.
Oh my God,
and
Buzz.
the Cocoon pops off
Buzz
there
dead.
too. Now Batman
Bye,
and Shu can
Buzz.
land
Nice
the
showing
shots.
you, brother.
You just can't stop the Carl on this map though.
Getting
Like,
free damage. He's just been sitting on this top right-hand side.
Still getting some good damage though.
Batman has to pop a gadget just to back him away.
He just got 30% for free. And Primo still hasn't gotten a super.
Good start for Navi.
What's the super? You can just stun somebody.
To find Batman who's dancing around.
Melody going up, but the Amber's just locking that down.
Decided better of it. The Dancing Flames gadget again.
Primo's really close super though.
Very punishing, so you've got to be cautious to stay.
All doing a good job avoiding him. Amber, decent defense, good call gadget. Primo's getting super
now
here.
it's dangerous here for
Jump,
Reject,
got it back.
especially if Rio can get on the
Nice.
safe, but no. That Cocoon again, really warranting that Charlie pick.
Nice.
It's working out pretty well.
Good stun.
He will go down there
That was
just
actually pretty good.
about
Got
as
some
well, but that's
damage.
still a
They're still
commendable
winning
amount
on
of
damage though.
early
Primo's
on
super
for
now. They can bring this back though. Reject can win this. Oh, Buzz Hyper? Oh, Spider-Man? Spider-Man! Holy Spider-Man!
The connection is there, and a Chappie survives on Hypercharge.
I mean, they didn't really do anything though. It just kind of
could
looked
be
cool.
devastating here.
Just so
Gadget on
much
save.
pressure from Navi. Left-hand side, right-hand side. Kuru on
They're just
defense.
up and
All
damage
around,
though.
Everybody is firing.
They have to play this flawlessly to win. Nice play from Charlie. They're not getting any damage is the thing. Like they're making some good plays, but they're getting no
We
damage.
haven't really seen him on offense much, and I feel like that's a huge contributor that they're wasting. He gets the kill on Ryohi, but they're just chipping away at this heist save. Reject needs some serious output.
Primo?
I love that from Shu, that ability to
Primo?
connect with the Cocoon.
Primo?
He shot away from it and just had to spam it out.
Primo's not doing anything.
And it puts actually
yeah,
Reject
he really
in a
not.
great
Melody is hyper
position
though.
now in the mid, and if Melty can
It
just close
buzzes
the gap
the
to get
super,
on that
they
second, he's
win.
got a hypercharge too.
Oh, he's got hyper. They gotta go though. They gotta go.
There's not much time left. 10 seconds now coming in.
Oh,
And really
big
comes
kill
through
by
a
the
Hail Mary.
Buzz.
Gets one, but can't get
Oh my
two
God, they're going
back.
in. Oh my God, they're going in. They're going in. They're going.
Reject
Oh my God.
gets
Oh my God.
on the
Oh my God.
safe,
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Carl with the burn though? No, they got it though.
Oh my word! That was so close. You can see it from Melty's face. He knew it. He looked shook. But it does mean
my God.
in this set, he can barely believe it himself. Almost shaking, not out of nerves, but just out of anticipation, because he knows what it will mean to
Match
get
point.
this next game done.
Match point, chat. Match
And leave
point.
Navi literally in the dust. Match point for Reject.
Are you
Navi still
genius?
holding on, but only
Reject
just.
wins in 4?
This is the 3rd match point now for Reject. They have to close out. If this goes to a set 5, all the momentum in the world for Navi. A reverse sweep would be devastating, not only for Brawl.
Holy, what is his ping?
Oh, Melody didn't get that kill though.
I know.
Mustered from that push. Shu has to play defense. Ryohi out of striking distance. Now Shu has a super available.
Okay.
Choppy pierces through. Connects.
Good kill by the Carl.
Batman
Honestly,
and
just
Melty
don't shoot
left
the
standing
Primo.
to play defense.
Shoot him till you have to.
Well, they let
Carl with a good
through.
super up
That's
to get a
gonna be
gadget on
huge
safe. That was
gadget onto
smart.
the
That was
safe
nice. That
they're
was well
willing
played.
to allow.
Get a little bit of damage.
Cool down
Melody's
now
on
as well,
safe
and
though.
should be then swiftly taken care of on the defense, but it has actually been a bit of
Okay.
damage going through. They weren't able to do so quite
Okay.
as clean as they would have hoped. 1% in it. Both sides having a decent start here with damage.
Nice.
Filings coming out as well.
Even.
We'll
Buzz is super.
Very little in that regard, but it's still.
I don't know how Navi loses this.
Well, pretty much the only gadget that I would consider having on Charlie anyway. Now,
nice, good burn on save.
Navi closing in a good stun.
Good stun. That was a good stun. It's fine. Call just give you more damage. Melody is hyper super.
Another strong lead for Navi.
Melody going in. Oh my god, he going in. He going in.
Oh, the got no instant.
Oh my god. Absolutely disintegrated him.
Perfect defense. The incendiary
goes
through. Batman dives
Where is this Primo going?
And this thing is well below 50%. Now Kuru flanking.
Amber with the flames on the safe.
Navi's winning.
Just trying to extend
nice.
Buzz is a hyper. I think it's over.
Really nice stun by the Buzz. This game is over, bro. We're going to a set 5.
Oh, he gets to Charlie too.
Going to a set 5. Buzz.
Cocoon available here as well on defense here for Reject.
Oh, it's over.
On the safe.
He's done way too much damage. They have to defend the rest of the game.
Percentages off.
More damage, down to 5.
Buzz is hyper, yeah.
Hang on, Rio. He's
coming up.
Is he gonna land?
Look at Melody's on Zeta.
That's the question here because Rejects are on the save as well.
No, they can't stop the Buzz.
Navi get it done. They take it
set
to a fifth and final
number 5.
Set number 5. Now looking very shaky in what is going to be the last set of this series, no matter what way you look at it.
I think go Primo.
I don't know how you could not be rattled right now.
I mean, on paper it makes
sense. Talking with a couple of teams actually, like a lot of people like have a hard time beating Carl on this map. So they just ban it, or it's like I'll let the other team get in.
First sweep, I told you, Chad, it could happen when they won that one gym grab game. I was like, whoa, it could happen.
But just the eye test, the consistency in the past, I couldn't pick against them, but right now,
played so well, yeah, you
all
did.
the momentum in the world heading into the set 5.
You know, that really just was...
Oh, the eyes? Oh, yeah, the eyes, chat, the eyes. Okay, Z, do you see it? I think I saw it. Like, his eyes aren't even. Like, I'm not even making fun of him. It was
his eyes look normal, I don't know.
Okay. Well, next time they show him, take a deep look, okay? Take a deep look into Ark's eyes. Like, stare into his soul, okay? No homo, of course. But stare into his soul, and then tell me if they're even or not.
Paused it.
Yeah. Alright, what, you paused it? What do you see?
In the very last seconds where
So they look even
normal,
to you? Okay. Alright, well, my whole chat and I agree that they're not even.
Navi adapted, and
guys are fine. We're not saying his eyes aren't fine. Jimmy just made a point that his eyes aren't even, so I wanted to look and see.
2 people in chat said they look normal.
Back from their losses in the first 2 sets now. It's
what do you mean, Kurt?
Adaptation is the big word for this set, I feel, Ark.
Yeah, I think
he is most definitely not positive.
To take a risk. That was something that really shone through for me in terms
of I see it. I see it. I'm staring into his soul, chat. I see it.
With that approach, and
but it's only by a little, though. Like a little.
Based upon the way that the momentum was swinging.
I'm staring into his soul right now.
They proved us right. You know, it was risky, but that stage.
I do see it by a little bit, just a tiny bit.
On the board.
Tiny bit. The boy Ark, I love Ark, bro. Ark's my boy, but like, I mean, I was just pointing that out, bro.
To get to layer cake, already a really great achievement.
But do you want to win?
But it
I don't really care. Like, I just want good games. I'm happy we're on a set 5.
When it comes down to it, so they do need to make sure that this draft is a winning one. It's definitely a tough map to get right.
All right, chat, set 5. Rejects. World Cup lives are on the line. If they lose this, they're not making it.
This could be interesting.
Do we agree with you on that? On those ones?
This is Worlds for them. This is Worlds.
A lot of those are banned.
This is
Ultra,
Worlds.
Lumi once again as well. No surprises there. Layer Cake, we did see that one before from...
Oh, they banned the Shade. They know about the Side Tempo Shade. It's not even Sight, but they've just seen him play it, so they banned it. Lumi, Jean, Janet, Ollie's open.
With the Janet, you can just get out of the
Juju's open, Buster's
You can go Gray.
Yeah, Gray's good too. Yeah, I like Gray.
Oh, they picked the Gray.
Yeah, Gray's good.
In the end.
I mean, Mug could glide, but I agree, chat. We have 1,600 y'all watching the stream. Only 1,000 likes. Please, chat, like up the stream. We'll do giveaways at the end of the month finals. I appreciate you guys.
Also prevents throwers a little bit too, so I think Gray just a very well-rounded, doesn't lock you into anything.
Carl's good.
But if I see Gray, you might want to go.
If you go like,
because it's certainly going to take him some time.
Go Carl, then you get them Buster
one
Gray.
of the most popular ones on this map. Curious to see how.
I mean, you can go Juju Carl.
Teams are a little bit hesitant
That's
to drop
fine.
those tanks early
Ollie,
on.
okay, Ollie's fine.
Good choice as well. I think either of those tanks certainly work. Jean was one
Mandy,
of the
Mandy's
ones
not that
been
good.
really popular alongside.
It's okay, but it's not that good here. The map's kind of too closed off for Mandy. Only the middle is kind of open. You need like 2 lanes open for the man to be
loving
really
what Navi
good.
have got, and I'm not sold on the Grey first pick. I mean, it's certainly for me much
Army,
more
oh,
like
what's
a
up?
final pick when you can
Just
kind of see
trying
what
to
you're playing
draft her.
into a little bit more, and
Trying to see
not
what I would
everyone's
go.
really thinking about it. It's certainly a brawler which
Ollie
doesn't really come
Gus.
immediately to mind for me and Layer Cake.
I'd go
specifically
Juju
for
Buster.
Bounty, but,
Call it a day.
Yep.
Oh, you just went Carl Buster.
I
mean, Carl works too.
There, for sure. Maybe
I just don't
Grey
like
was
Carl
kinda
that
a
much
bit
into
more of a
Ollie.
safer option. Gives a bit less
Go
away to
Juju
start
call
things
today.
off, and they can then see what they're playing into.
I think Juju's just broken on this
Poly first
map.
Pick, yeah, that to me as well is a big strong high.
PNCR, yeah, they're in the next semifinals chaos after this.
Squeak, but obviously the bands are a little bit.
Do you want to win monthlies? Tensai probably if I had to pick somebody, just because I talk to him every now and then. Melody.
Pick very bold one.
I like it.
It's a very aggressive brawler. It can put Navi on the ropes, but if you kind
Low
of
key,
balance right, and
legacy
you start
buzz
feeding
game.
stars over to your
Go
opposition,
Buzz.
you do have to
Or
go on the
Daryl
aggressive to
or
get
something.
rewarded. And if you're not able to get
If
that,
it's
that
Genie, I'm
balance,
picking
Yeah, I think Daryl's
Buzz.
better.
you could actually be the reason
But
that your
if
team,
you want the best pick, it's
comes
probably
short and don't
Daryl.
make the grand finals.
But if it's me, I'm picking the Buzz with no regrets. I'm picking Buzz. But Daryl's probably the best pick.
Either Daryl or you could run Lou.
Ash works too,
The
but
most
Ash.
important set of today. There's no
I mean,
doubt
Ash
about
is good
that.
in the
I love
Buster
Ash.
and Melody, but I think
But
Daryl
Navi,
or
oh,
Buzz
this
would have
is
been
a
better. It does the
spicy,
same
spicy
thing
one.
though, so it's not really a big
Zeta
deal.
Division and CR certainly praying that
Ash is
Reject
good, yeah, it's
fall
good pick.
here would help their odds tremendously.
It all comes down to
for
like
this
people's
Brawl Cup.
preferences. It
Reject
does the same thing.
2-0 have not missed a grand finals yet in this 2025 BSC season.
Double
And for the
tank,
first
chat.
time, that is in jeopardy.
This is
They're not even
worlds for
climbed
Reject
their
chat.
way
If
back
they
into
lose this,
this
they're
match.
probably
What
not
was
going to
looking like
Brawl
a
Cup.
dream is suddenly turning
Like,
closer
this
and
is
closer to
everything
a
for
nightmare.
Reject. They
Reject
have
wake
to
up
win this
right
game.
here, right
Comes
now,
down to
in
one
this
set,
number
or they're not going to
5, a
Brawl
battle
Cup.
for
You guys want to know what
Brawl
Brawl
Cup?
Cup is? The
Reject trying to
mid-season
preserve their
invitational. It's a land
lifeline.
event. If they don't win this, they're not going.
Oh, she goes down immediately so as well. Ryo's low but surviving on, and immediately navigating the lead. But let's remember, Reject have been in this position in the semifinals before. They beat Zeta Division 3-1. They beat rival Esports to a 3-2 scoreline, so they were able to maintain composure in that.
Okay, good start for them.
But for Navi, gotta remember,
Got a kill,
they've been
good
fighting
start.
back set by set and
Melody?
climbing their way forwards.
Melody,
They have to get
oh my
the
god,
first
he has 0 ping.
shots.
Nice kill by the
They're now
Asha.
shut down there. A Batman this time, making it a 4-starter 1
Dude,
lead.
they're actually gonna
I prefer
lose.
the Navi comp, I've got to be honest. So a
Dude,
lot
they
has to
actually
happen
gonna
here
get
for Rick to be in a
reversed?
stunning chance here. It's dangerous territory.
Dude, chat, I think they're getting
Early
reversed.
deficit, Batman back in action.
They're actually gonna get
Shoe
reversed.
Super available, gonna be looking to try and march his team forward.
Buster?
Here comes Melty. Batman hovering over.
I mean,
that
they have
super
Melody
button, but
notes,
doesn't
he can go
quite
in.
Pull the trigger.
Nice
Walking
pull.
King goes
We
through,
missed the
does
Buster
expose
pull.
the Ash, but he can
Dude,
just
they're
back
gonna
away.
get
Really well
reversed.
played by Navi so far. A good blend of
Ray
passive
is
aggressive.
hyper
They got
though.
aggressive for that one kill.
Low key, do
Now
you
they're
just
trying to hold the
hypercharge in
territory.
right now? Just get a TP set up into their
to get this
spawn?
dive comp to work out well.
Yeah, they're
everything
waiting,
has
but,
to
like,
be in perfect
they need the
synergy. So
Gus,
it'll
and
be
the
a
Gus is
testament
like
to
20,000
Reject. They can
HP
pull
with the
this off.
shield.
Mistfall Kincaid is not a great start, however, and there's
Oh,
the hypnosis.
Melody
Now the
going
Apac
in.
charge coming from
Melody
Batman.
going in.
Finds the valley, but he goes
Got
down
them.
yet again.
Dead.
This is what I mean.
Bro's
At
just
the moment,
dead.
Reject are bleeding
Dead,
stars.
dead,
You can see it
dead.
from the beginning of the draft, and they've got to start to iron out these problems because time is not on their side. Literally 30 seconds on the
They're gonna
clock,
lose.
and nothing to
Nice
say
Buster
except for the
hyper,
blue
though.
at the beginning of this
That doesn't
matchup.
really do
Now
anything.
Ryo, he comes in yet again. The Rats coming
All
out
they
as
use
well.
super, Ash is hypercharged. Yeah, you need a team wipe to win.
Make up this differential.
Shoe and Melty.
Dude, they're not getting the
both
team
down
wipe.
their
Dude,
super
Navi's
shot
actually
clock
gonna reverse
available
them.
in
This is
Navi in the
insane.
back lines. They have to buy as much time as possible.
Oh my god,
It's a
wait.
dive in. Batman looking for one.
Wait.
Ryo, he stuns. Hypnosis goes
Oh my god,
through.
they're all
blasts
one
his
shot
way
over.
down
Dude, his
through
ping
the
is so
base.
low.
They
His
only
ping is
must
so
It doesn't
have
matter.
one kill,
It doesn't matter.
11-4, and for the first time tonight,
Oh,
Navi
that's
will have a match point.
This is it.
They're gonna reverse them. They're going to reverse them.
And for Navi, a result
They
they've been
are
waiting
going
for
to reverse
this
them.
season so far. They've not been in the grand finals yet. This could be the turning point, and what a
They're
way
gonna
to
reverse
do so.
them.
They're out of the running now for Brawl Cup. They can't do it. They had to
Still winnable
depend
though.
on
They get the early kill.
to make
Like,
it to the grand finals, which did not get through the quarters.
No, they
so
didn't.
for them to relish in
They're
this,
dead.
to really bring
Oh
someone
my god,
else down
Melody's
alongside
alive, but
them
they're
as well,
dead.
and no team finer to do so than the #1 seed in the region, right? Reject, who have been.
They don't even win anything if they win. What do you mean they get like $5,000 if they win this match? What do you mean they don't get anything if they win? Navi wants to win. You also get points towards Worlds.
Of winning.
Navi have kept themselves.
Navi has a lot to play for just because they can't eligible for Brawl Cup.
To see how they would handle this
Like,
situation.
they need these points for Worlds.
And honestly, I thought Reject had the most pressure coming.
Your chat's very intelligent, bro.
The legacy is
yeah, my
something they're
chat is
still
very
trying
interesting
to cement
sometimes,
as
so
all
it's okay.
three players have not quite had that
That was
international
rage bait?
presence
Okay,
like others
alright,
in
just
this
making
region.
sure, bro.
They don't have the past like
Sometimes
a
I can't tell.
Brewers made it to World Finals before, and now they have to try and get one of their own. It's 0-3.
I mean, they just need the Ollie Buster stat.
What is this Buster doing?
Dude, it's over, bro. It's over. Dude, they actually got reversed. They actually got reversed.
Everything that the Reject throw at Navi just
Wait, it's
don't
bounty
seem
shows.
to worry about in
I mean,
any
it's
way,
bounty,
shape, or form.
dude. They can just sit there and spawn. Like, they can't really push an Ollie in an Ash. Like, it doesn't even matter that they're in spawn. And they have a Gust Shield if, like, anything goes bad.
It opens up the map.
Like, they're in such a bad spot.
The chance of coming home with something, and so far all the Rejects have come home with is one singular takedown. Now the hyper.
Okay, they bust your hyper, but it's not gonna do anything.
Stu going in, get some good taps.
But Ollie missed the gadget.
And there's nothing to say.
Oh, Gray missed the long pull though. He needed that.
Big time.
Like, they have to play perfectly to win this.
Save this match.
They're not.
All three members
they need 2 kills.
Side, but Choppy is aggressing. Buster trying
my
to
God.
some
Wait.
No way. No way.
Holding on
He's
for
alive.
dear life.
Oh, they didn't get the Ollie though.
The Ollie. Oh my God, it's so close.
They need to grab one
shield,
kill,
though.
and not a single brawler can drop Blue Star. The difference
Go take the
maker
TP.
here.
Buster.
Dives in, Shu alongside him. They're
God.
focusing
They need 2 though.
Well, they went for the opposite.
Blue
So,
Star
no,
not
but
in their
it's not enough.
possession, and Navi
What is it doing?
Hey, reverse the chat! Bounty's not going to Brawl Cup!
Taking an upset reverse sweep
They
here.
reversed him! Oh my God!
Unreal scenes, let's be honest here.
They actually reversed them.
2 match points in the process, 2 unreal. They've
Oh
the grand final
my
of the season.
God.
And they could not taste sweeter. Taking down the #1 seed in the region, depriving Reject of Brawl Cup hopes. What a way to do it for them. They're going to be absolutely over the moon.
A full reverse sweep here. Honestly, I had goosebumps.
Full
at that
reverse.
set. That was absolutely crazy. Navi now
Crazy.
doesn't even give Reject a chance to fight for the
What
World
a
Cup versus
match.
Crazy Raccoon or Zeta division. It's honestly, yeah, as you mentioned,
insane.
dream shattering.
Oh my God, only one Carlos on the
chance anymore to make it
melody.
to World Cup. Keep that in mind. They made sure now that this dream is also over for Reject. That's just cruel, Kenny.
Navi going down with the ship. I love it. Look, motivation was an issue here, right?
That's
they
crazy,
had
chat.
no chance at Brawl Cup. Reject
I'm
the
shocked.
#1 seed in this
They
region.
literally
Navi
looked
had
like they were
yet
about to
to make a
6-0 them,
grand
and then they
finals,
lost.
Despite that,
That is
2-4-1.
insane.
3 kills total for Reject. What a performance.
Chat, we have the best match of the day coming up. Part 3.
winner goes to Brawl Cup.
Raccoon, Zeta winner goes to Brawl Cup. Chat, I gotta pee real quick. I gotta pee. Z, entertain my chat. I don't know. Make them not talk about Melty.
One of their enemies, because we had 3 teams that could still go potentially to the Brawl Cup. One was already
what's up, chat?
with Navi. Now also Reject is out of the way. They didn't win their semifinals match.
Is anyone in chat, bro?
Meet all of the conditions of their checklist arc, and have a look at that.
Oh my God, Curbs, let it go. Yo, guys, everyone sub to me while Genie's going.
And it might sound harsh to say this,
I will stream
but
next
couldn't
week,
have it
okay?
any other way. I think that this is kind of like where Destiny was heading. You know, what finer way to decide it? A match between Zeta Division and Crazy Raccoon. You know, that's kind of where I was hoping this month would go.
Yo, why are there so many like haters in chat? What the hell?
Yeah, what a match it will be, and a chance for redemption, of course.
That's praying Genie. That sounds like a good idea. I was the idea.
You know, Zeta Division, really did turn their chances around against Crazy Raccoon. Yes, it was in the quarterfinal stage.
Yo, someone tell Genie he got a code when he comes back.
All intents and purposes,
Everyone was
it was a
spamming.
grand
Sippy
final
just bought gems
match.
with code Genie.
But this is now a chance for Crazy
Alright.
Raccoon to have their say, and certainly the quarterfinals today, kind of what we were pretty much all expecting. I think some scorelines there not as kind.
Alright, I'm back. Gotta wash my hands.
Especially I felt could have had.
Dude, what is wrong with you guys?
Versus Zeta. But Navi's been in the grand finals. Wasn't on my big
what did you do to my chat?
To lose in the semis versus Reject. So,
I see W Dono when I had no donations. I see Code Genie. What did you do to my chat while I was gone, Z?
Yo, I heard you got a code, Genie.
Shut up, Z.
And a donut?
Shut up, Z.
Yo, keep scrolling up. Keep scrolling up. There's a donut.
Finals to find out who is going to Dallas.
I scrolled all the way up. I see no
May
donut.
25th, the Brawl Cup is gonna happen there. And
Yo, they were spamming too hard. You missed the donut.
Semifinals now. Who will make like it. Our next match is gonna be.
I definitely got an Argentinian dono for like 7 cents.
Should be an intense one. I mean, we already had fireworks flying in our first semifinals. To be honest,
El chat.
Grand finals worthy matches coming up here. Insane stuff.
Chat, I'm so excited. Best match of the day.
Maybe Mix is lagging, guys. Sorry. Okay,
what?
I'm back. Well,
what is Sunny saying? Hello?
With the MVP as well.
What is Sunny saying?
He made it here. Of course, he played phenomenally.
See, what did you do?
He started
What just happened in chat? No, I just saw this J. Oh my.
What did you do?
Is now voted by the people at home. If
I didn't do that.
In, by the way, eventbrowsers.com if you want to get some pro rank XP.
Man, you're in chat, Ginny.
This is not my fault, bro.
To do that. And yeah, now we're all ready, I think, for the semi-final number 2, right, Ark?
Yeah, I mean, and what a spicy one. I mean, who knows, though? Maybe that was the spiciest of the two.
Alright, chat, I'm pinging about this match. This is the best match of the day, bro. Best match of the day.
You know, Crazy Raccoon as well. Have they been tested as much here today? Both of these two teams, in my opinion, didn't have like the hardest route through to get to this stage of the competition. And that's not taking anything away from the other teams. They were just certainly the underdogs in that scenario. So today, you know, we get the match that I think we will look forward to every single month of every single year. I can't wait to see how this one fares.
I really do feel like we are in for.
Let's give away. We're doing it at the end of stream.
Only 3-0s, 1-3-1 in the quarterfinals. Now the semifinals are looking
to
be
the
3-2s, both of them. I do expect Crazy Raccoon and Zeta division to be quite close.
4 minutes, chat. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Are you still got Zeta Z? Or have you changed your mind from these matches? Hello, what's up, Luca?
Yo, I'm picking Zeta.
Yeah, you're picking
They
Zeta.
got it 3-2.
2, yeah, it's going to set 5. That's all I know. It's going to set 5. It has to go to set 5. It has to go to set 5. Three minutes, chat. They about to start, Raph. This commercial break. What happened to my chat, bro? This is all Z's fault.
I didn't tell them to do any of that.
Imagine 3-0 Zeta.
They did this on their own.
If somebody 3-0s, I'm gonna be so sad. Like, if somebody 3-0s, I'm actually gonna be sad. Like, I have been waiting for this match, bro. This is arguably the 2 best teams in the world. Besides draft. But mechanically, these are the 2 best teams in the world. So, I am excited, bro. I need this match. I need it. I voted CR and I want Zeta to win, so no loss. Good prediction, Dummy. What's up, Z?
You know, World Cup has another LCQ spot now.
What do you mean? Because if you win the World Cup, you
3
get
spots
spot,
now.
right? Oh!
Yeah, but if you get 2nd or 3rd, you get an LCQ spot. And
got it.
before it was you can only get 1 per region, like at the Worlds or the LCQ. But now you can get 2.
I got
like there's no cap on it now.
I got $50 on site winning. All right, Jimmy, I will bet 50 Monopoly dollars. Monopoly. Because as an aspiring to be tier 3 content creator that wants a code and loves all women and all races and would never gamble, I would never gamble. But I will bet you 50 Monopoly dollars. So I got you with the bet. I got Tensai, you got sight. Let's do it. Run it up, Jimmy. Run it up. Cap, no cap, no cap.
But yeah, since you can get 2 LCQ spots or whatever, like Europe, they could send 9 teams to Worlds and LCQ if they win World Cup and come 2nd.
That's insane.
Because they already have 7.
That's insane if they get 9, bro. We're gonna see like Gas go to
Imagine,
LCQ in Worlds.
dude, imagine you could not even make a single monthly final and you could make LCQ in Europe.
That's insane to think about. That's actually insane.
And I know I'm saying that in hindsight.
Dude, like Gas going to LCQ?
Like 90% of the time.
Imagine.
If they had to redo this game, I'd probably still predict reject. And they had so many chances to close it out as well, but were just unable to do so.
Kenny in the backlines mentioned that.
Jimmy, do you confirm our bet though for the 50 Monopoly dollars?
Really play the best on
best team, maybe, bro. Maybe look
Oh, did you hear Gas replace Lenane?
Yeah, I heard. That's crazy. Lenane got DQ'd though. That's insane.
Yeah,
I
mean,
confirm.
this
All
is,
right, bet.
The match that I was waiting for today. I mean, of all the things.
All right, chat. We have $50 Monopoly dollars on the line for this match. This is Worlds, chat. This is everything for me. Go Tensai. Go Tensai.
Both are, the only two teams that have come out.
Nah, it's like got it, bro. And Levi carry me on the rank. He's gonna take the match. Bro.
Getting to the grand finals.
He can carry on 100 ping. Imagine what he could do on negative 12.
Absolutely on the cards.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Hey, start chat. I'm worried. I mean, he does have Moya though. Dude, Moya versus Levi, that's like the best Robin ever. Moya and Levi, that's like the best Robin you could ever ask for.
It's a huge deal.
Like if Moya and Levi are the second best player on your team, like you have a good team.
Deserving of that kind of spot. We can see how the checklist for Zeta is going.
Crazy. Winner of this match goes to Brawl Cup. Insane. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Thank you for 1.1k likes on the stream. I appreciate it. Please check if you guys haven't liked the stream, chat. It'd be greatly appreciated.
And then win the whole thing.
Why is humble goat he is? Why is a goat? Why is
So
humble goat?
we've crossed that one off. But I mean, this is now a very
chat, we are cheering for CR. I got 50 Monopoly dollars on the line.
Again, what finer way to decide it?
I mean, I must say, it's like, I thought I'd missed a great semi-final. I was a little bit jealous about not watching the last one, but then I was, oh, actually, wait, this is like literally for all the marbles, this game, for going for Brawl Cup. So it's kind of a grand finals caliber semi-final, and all they need to do, it's the same, it's just reversed, is beat Zeta in this game. Whoever wins this one will be going to Dallas, will be going to the Brawl Cup. Obviously, as I said,
this is everything, chat. This is everything.
Going for that regardless, because they need to get points.
Rival versus rival.
For the second half of the year.
It's like the Celtics and the Lakers.
To get regardless of Brawl Cup being
everything. Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
A better script for today.
Oh no, Yankees, Red Sox.
Won a monthly final each in
Bulls, Celtics, whatever you want to call it, bro.
The semifinals, another lost two to also still
Celtics, Lakers.
I already said Celtics, Lakers, so I was trying to come up with another one.
Where it was a very narrow win by Zeta Division 3-2.
No, someone say Houston versus Duke.
Shut up, Donkey. Nobody second said GD versus Sands.
I'm really looking forward to this.
Nah, I like the Houston versus Duke.
The Russia versus US is crazy.
Specifically on their
Russia versus US.
またゼータと当たる可能性が高いんですけど。
Oh, this is gonna be a banger.
Nah, it's like a civil war, bro.
Actually, though, this is everything. This is a Classico. Did you try best event?
Short statement there. I see that he's excited as well. So are we for this upcoming match here now, Ark? What happened last month?
Dude, that was crazy, chat. It was just drafts. Like, whoever had draft just won. There were no close sets, like last month. Like, it was a close match. It went to set 5, but like, each individual set was just one team destroying the other. The drafts were not even.
I mean, following the first month that we saw Zeta Division, we kind of had higher hopes for them. They went out to reject in the semi-final stage to a 1-3 scoreline. But I think for this time round, there's so much more at stake because they've got that honor of having won last month to have to maintain. And that puts
I think Crazy Raccoon might have to win the whole thing.
No, they don't. They
want to go to Brawl Cup.
No. They already said the winner of this goes. They both showed a thing, and it said they don't have to win the monthly finals. Yeah, they can win this and lose the next match 3-0. They still go. So, Z, did my Wi-Fi just go out? Z, can you hear me?
Bro, the stream is gone, bro.
What?
It's a Twitch stream, I think.
You want to send me the YouTube one?
Hold up.
Why is I thought my Wi-Fi just went out.
I refreshed it for the side of Crazy Raccoon. They lost to them in the March monthly finals in a very narrow match.
Oh yeah, it's back now. It's back.
We have the two teams.
Yeah, I thought my Wi-Fi just went out. I thought like there was like I thought my whole Wi-Fi just went out.
No, it was the stream that died. Stream crashed.
So Trev if this isn't the match,
Run a poll? No, I'm not gonna run a poll on YouTube.
I hope the grand
Who do you guys think's gonna win, chat? Chat, that wasn't on me. The stream crashed. I thought it was my Wi-Fi. I thought my Wi-Fi went
This
out.
is gonna be such a good game.
What do you want? They just wanted a poll of who would win, don't we? Oh my God, chat, where do you chat? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, we're chat. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
50-50 this game.
Oh my God.
Always has been.
Oh my God, 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 oh my God. Hey, Chip, late for breakfast? Oh, for sure, second. That's straight where I'm going after this. Okay, they have Ollie first. Lumi, Gene, Angelo, but you gold arm Goats first set is insane. Oh my God, they went to Buster. Jay, you think they know about the Buster, Daryl?
We had this map before. Golden
Think they know?
Played out.
Jay, you think they know about the Buster, Daryl? Chat, it's starting! Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. This is Worlds, this is Worlds, this is Worlds.
Crazy Raccoon also goes with Daryl and Max. That was the
Tick, Kid.
rival. And then Lou and Juju
Even
were picked
sleep?
up by
Not really.
Side. So,
I don't really sleep.
A bit of a new idea here. Gus is coming
I like
in, and
Gus Buster. I
actually
like
that
it. I like it a lot for Crazy Raccoon. Chat, we cheering for Crazy Raccoon. I got 50 Monopoly dollars on the line. Lakers in 5. Gee, we need to Lakers in 5. What did Shannon Sharp say? KFC, UFC, Lakers in 5. Tyler Hero, Guitar Hero, Lakers in 5. You guys know what I'm talking about?
I think the Heat were the first 10 to win, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. 10 seed 1. I know. I was watching.
In the win rate.
KFC, UFC, Lakers in 5.
You know, that's the reason why I've sided with them just a little bit more. And
that was good. That was good.
Crazy Raccoon do want to get revenge on last month.
That was good.
Remember just
that
how
was
many
good.
points Zeta Division deprived Crazy Raccoon.
Daryl? Well, if they go Daryl here, they're just gonna
lose.
lose.
Finals, for example, it was defeating them in the quarterfinal stages. Massively. So it's still being a good score. All things considered, it is really quite a.
What? Why don't they just go Meeple if they're gonna go Hank? Why do they go Bell?
Scary comp trap. I mean, Ollie and Bell as well. I mean,
you'll hop on the Lou, bro.
They've got such a tremendous amount of HP.
They'll go the Lou.
Shield gear into the mix as well, and I mean that's so much to have to tear through. In
hop
the
on the
final
Lou,
stages
bro.
of the
Call it a day.
Round when you've got
Come on, Crazy Raccoon. Surely we know about the Lou, right?
I mean, I expect something like a Lou. To be honest with you, against double tank, it's going to be really difficult without a very defensive measure. Ooh. Can't say I've really seen that in Gold on Gulch, to be honest with you, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it.
My God!
Against the Ollie, against the Hank, you probably need something like that. Get a shield from the.
I swear to God! I swear! I swear! I swear! I swear! Surely not. Why is there a Frank?
Quite a good one.
Yeah,
put Tensai on the Frank?
I liked your suggestion.
You put Tensai on the Frank? This is the biggest match of his life. We put Tensai on the Frank.
It really wasn't. Can it work? Yeah, I can see it.
I mean, it could work, but like it's crazy.
Of course, the hammer smashes get more, you know.
It could work.
Together,
oh my God! Oh my God! They're in the bush. Oh no! Bell's gonna tap them. Oh no!
I feel like with this
oh, they're bouncing. Oh, the Busters won. Oh no! The Hank's gonna push up and pop them.
This.
Oh no!
It's already looking bad as it is.
No, the Hank is
Crazy Raccoon might be outdropped.
The Hank's won. Oh my God!
Spot for the Gus and Frank to be here behind the wall with the Hank just kind of looming there. And we do see Tensai going down pretty early, just trying to relieve some pressure.
I'm gonna have a stroke, a heart attack, a coma all in one. What am I watching?
Really nice stuff, but he does have a shield in a 3v2 situation. Though I feel like he's
just already dead.
I think gonna super and break up on the map, like.
And then head to the gas, I imagine. But it seems like they might be willing
he's
to try
already dead. Oh no!
Scouting it out.
It's made to be. I don't know, Mystic. I don't know.
I mean, that's why. When one does land, you kind of get a bit of an idea as to where the other player might be. They're going to go for gas. There's really little point in doing otherwise.
They have no Ollie Hank. Just go sit in the corner.
Yeah, I've got big questions. I've got big questions already. I kind of want to see Crazy Raccoon bring.
He's Coach CR. I actually sent Tensai a message. He responded back and said, "I'm really smart," but he said, "I can't coach them because of a language barrier." But he said he appreciates the offer, which basically he told me no, and nicely. He told me no nicely.
Reverse polarity does actually find Milk Rhea as well, so nice stuff all around for Zeta, who are looking pretty confident this
But I don't speak Japanese, so I can't draft for them.
Tried to bounce that super back, but did it way too late, so completely used all of his kit.
Ollie, get him! Oh no, boy is dead.
Dragged all the way back towards Suzuki and a marked up Tensai awaiting.
It's over, Chad. It's over.
So low, should fall, but
it's over.
It's like set one might be going to Zeta.
is low as well, but the shield keeps him up.
Yeah.
Back in, should be dragging Milcrow straight towards Suzuki's.
Yeah, but it's basically the same thing, but
against Tensai, and I'm not sure what hope he has.
Yeah, why is there break? Why is there break? Why is there break?
Is a very, very big order. It's a huge feat to be able to do. I mean, you know, this stage of the competition, no less. I mean, it's just an outdrafted situation. I feel. I just don't feel as though Crazy Raccoon really responded too well to the way that Zeta, you know, were going about things, and that was one of the things we saw from Tensai, wasn't it, in the interview. It was him saying about the fact that we let our opposition do too much what they wanted to do. Well, I mean,
I got 50 Monopoly dollars on this game. Monopoly dollars on this game.
Prediction. I mean, I wouldn't. I probably
just
would.
After that.
Just after that. It's a bit unforgivable, isn't it? To bring in the Frank.
Please, Tensai, do something on the Buster, please.
It's a bit unforgivable for me, and very much unlike the Crazy Raccoon that I know.
They have no control of the map. Oh, they're putting Moya on the other side. Okay, I could do something.
Just to try and get a bit of super
oh, Bella's mark. And the Frank's running.
Bubble over Tensai here. Reverse polarity going for a completely wild bounce.
What are you doing to this hang? That Buster Shield doing nothing into the hang.
About half HP now.
I mean, this is the best spot they've been in, but they have no control. Oh my god.
Just that. Mark onto Moya as well, and it's falling apart. Milcrow the only one alive, and he'll
I'm gonna have a stroke, chat.
His shield for next round, and should
There's nothing to say here, bro. They're not doing anything.
They're getting 0 kills this set.
Oh, looking good.
They're getting 0 kills.
Looking good for Crazy Raccoon.
They are getting 0
looking like
kills
Gen.G, bro.
I'm sure they are well aware of the error.
They are getting 0 kills this set.
I mean, hopefully they can muster something up. They've got a hypercharge for Buster. Moya going in, might finally
Where's Moya going?
The hypnosis there coming in, and it's just, I mean, now that Zeta are there's some hope, but I just feel like they're going to recover, heal up accordingly, buy their tire, and then separate out and just use their numbers against them. Let's see, though, this is definitely the best opportunity for CL so far, and they've got the Gus still standing, which gives me
What do you mean it's the best opportunity so far? They down a whole man, and he not coming back.
So tough battle for CL.
They down a whole soldier, and he not respawned.
Because they can't win without it.
It's not Bravo, he don't come back. Oh no! Oh no!
Finish it off, and the set goes as quick as that.
They didn't get a kill.
I'd love to say I'm surprised, but I'm really not. You know, I think that Crazy Raccoon just didn't get that draft right. They just did not get it right. And I think that as long as they can kind of spend this time to talk that through and just reset mentally, they are still Crazy Raccoon. So there's every chance that they can bring things back around to some form of order. But that was a bit of a free set.
They didn't get a single kill. I'm gonna have a stroke.
They should have done better there. They had the final pick of the Frank. The Frank wasn't it.
Really not. I mean, looking at the screaming stats, me and Mia Arc both voted for Crazy Raccoon because they're up a tiny bit. Their matches they did win against Zeta Division.
47 DPS.
Zeta Division to take it all today.
Looking like Mommy Jordan, bro.
They got Juan Carlos, Mommy Jordan, and Island Boy on the same team.
I mean, just in my mind, it seems like after last month, it seemed like the team to kind of go for. They just played so well in the previous month, and to be honest, I don't concern myself that much with scrim stats, to be honest, because I just find it so completely different to when you're actually in the competition, when you're in the hot seat, when all the pressure's on. I think scrims kind of go out the window, and you just do what your heart tells you to do. So it seems like
they had nothing for the hang.
Making big use of that, and just seemed like by far.
Island Boy's crazy. I said Island Boy because Island Boy played a whole monthly final where he didn't get a kill in 3 sets. Mommy Jordan had the lowest DPS ever in a game with 7. And then y'all know the Juan Carlos kid, obviously.
It's like 2% in their favor. Behave yourself if that's a good instance.
Is that second best on the Frank? That's crazy,
you know,
bro.
I just go for that. But yeah.
Alright, chat, you know, it was a bad draft. It was a bad draft. We put it in the past, chat. We just put it in the past.
Wait.
We shove it to the side. It's okay. No, it's okay. What's up, Z?
I mean, surely
remember, someone told me once, I saw Fake Genie on the rank. He went 0-13 on the Frank.
It's not that.
Yeah, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I know what you're talking about, Z. That was my cousin.
That wasn't you?
That was Weenie. That was Weenie. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Say good night, Curbs. Hope you have a good night. That wasn't me. That was my cousin Weenie.
Good start. That's the thing. You really want to have that first.
This guy's beefing me. He's like, that can't be the real Genie. Genie would never do that.
lift going into the second, and that's where.
Dude, did you actually know there's a guy that changed his name to Broken Heart and was dodging a bunch of people, and it actually wasn't even me. I got
Really?
I got a DM from Bren. Yeah, somebody changed their name to Broken Heart. I was literally at the gym, and he's like, "Why are you dodging me?" I'm like, "Dude, I'm not even on the game." It's Simmons numbers up here. Good night, Cubs. Have a good night. Alright, Chaz, Rat 2. We just need to lock in for this draft. Crazy Raccoon is fine. They just need to lock in for this draft and we make it 1-1. A good draft and we're back to square, chat. We're back to square. Oh my god, they went Hank again. Oh my god, they went Hank again. The mental's gone, chat. The mental's gone.
It's unbelievable, honestly, guys.
Yo, if they let them get Hank Meeple, it's over. Lose band, Bees bands.
The mental's gone, chat. The mental's gone.
And Lumi on the other side as well for Crazy Raccoon. Back with their 2 picks now, but
oh no.
Hank is a pretty convincing start, I'd say, for Zeta Division.
Go Meeple and I don't know.
Worked out very well for them previously, and there's no reason to assume that it wouldn't.
Meeple Barley, maybe? I don't know.
As well. I think
then if you go Meeple, they get Grey Hank.
Crazy Raccoon.
Chester's
that's what I would be thinking, but again, they're playing professionally for a reason that I'm not. Banning the B means that you might not have that kind of combo, but there's certainly a
RT, I don't think they're going RT on the dueling. Charlie
kind of come in, you know, again, a brawler that I just didn't expect would have nearly as much impact as we've seen her coming through, but I'm here for it. So Stu would be an option, but against the Hank, very, very tanky. You can just kind of keep whittling it down though and dashing away. So there's some options there, but it wouldn't be a battle for Zeta.
Oh, the RT on this map? I mean, I do sec. I don't think it's that good. Just go any thrower into it.
Power through, but
you should go like Carl Meeple, Carl Gray.
On hot zone, regardless of the map anyway.
Yeah.
But it's Zeta that are in control. Like, for that first
oh no, Z. Oh no, they're watching the stream.
Meeple, yeah.
Oh my god, they went
Meeple Barley. Oh, that's good. I like the Barley.
That's even better. Oh no, it's over. Oh no, they're getting swept.
Break the bush. I mean, this map is going to leave no stone unturned.
Chad, I'm losing all my money.
You know,
I'm losing everything. It's over.
Yeah, I mean, this is a big thing for
It's
Zeta. I love
over.
this Barley pick. I like the Meeple as well. If you really need to, you can even box the Hank in.
Dude, how do you beat a Barley Meeple, hey? Low-key, I was thinking
Ollie's not beating that.
Low-key, I was thinking the bonus.
I like the Ollie, really solid pick. Obviously, one of the better brawlers.
I don't think they win this.
Charlie very good at the moment as well. I think this is honestly a great draft from both teams. You've just got to
Zeta definitely.
Maybe the only way they win is like a squeak.
Really make a big difference.
I don't know.
Squeak, no, don't win that either.
A fair amount. So I like this Zeta comp, I will say.
Yeah, I like this.
Edgar would eat. I mean, it's an Edgar, bro. Like
for Crazy Raccoon, in this.
And like Edgar isn't even that good into Meeple because Meeple can just stun it. Meeple's gonna go. Meeple can go the stun gadget if they go Edgar.
No doubt about that.
But he doesn't even have to go the stun gadget because they don't have anything aggressive really. Besides Ollie, so he can go the box.
Gadgets is just so,
oh my
good.
god, he already got killed! Chad, they're getting swept!
And, you know, in dueling beetles specifically, in hot zone,
they're gonna get swept! Yeah, I changed it about a week ago.
Yeah, I mean, a 30% lead already there. And you can see this shooting through the walls now. Finished off and Tensai goes down as well. And another herbal tonic used there, not really too necessary.
Dude, they're gonna get 100 0'd.
Pretty much all the control regardless.
Dude, Tensai should have let me draft.
Look out there, 4%.
The Tensai gonna come rolling on.
Shut up, Z.
Nah, you would have given them the Hank too. We know.
Dude, I was at the bathroom, Z. Let it go. Let it go. This is not the time, Z.
As he returns now, and 74% already in favor of Zeta.
Oh, their draft is so bad! How do they have hate people in Barley?
And survives just about until the last call.
I don't know why they didn't ban Hank.
It's Levi in the zone. Moya and Milk Rio are too low to contest against it, and now
why did they ban Lou?
They got 12%! They got 12%!
Into the first game of Hot Zone to be 100% to 12 only. Crazy Raccoon are not looking like the same squad that we would know.
Their
Crazy
drafts
Raccoon
are so
today.
bad.
I mean,
it's every month.
Like
Drafts are so bad. I should have let me draft for him, bro. He's gonna DM me after this month and be like, yeah, GD, I think we need those drafts.
Should be seeing this gadget come down nice and early again. Doesn't box anybody in this
time. I didn't say to run, Lou. I said, why would you ban Lou instead of Hank?
And then I'm gonna text Tensai back and be like, hell nah, you cost me $50.
Again, as he's 4,000 HP.
50 Monopoly money, remember?
Yeah, 50 Monopoly, of course. Yeah, 50 Monopoly.
Tempo very low, so might require a little healing tonic soon enough. Suzuki, tough position again, but gets the super off, so should be all right. Jumps over.
Oh my God, Hank.
Just about gets the hypnotized.
Okay. Do they have a good start? And they're down by 40%.
Peak and not able to get too much from it.
I don't know you, but we were literally talking about me coaching them.
That's about the only use you can get off that slow on this.
But I don't speak Japanese, so it's over.
Yeah, a good time for it, but there's that gadget yet again. And already,
oh my God, Ollie, please, Ollie, do something. Do something, Ollie. Nice, Ollie, nice.
Oh
my God, Tensai, so good. Oh my God, Tensai, you're so good. You're so good at the game. You're so good. You're so good, Tensai. You're so good.
Now, sight. Throw the super throw box. Alright, where's the box?
Splash and spread there for Zeta.
Oh my
God.
Now
another
oh my God.
Of Meeple,
oh my God.
Coming down for Zeta.
Hank.
Heals as well. I mean, the ability of these gadgets really for Zeta is the winning point. But
oh my God, Tensai so good. Tensai so good. Tensai so good. He's so good. He's so good. Tensai, just I don't know. 1v3 him. Kill them all. I don't know what to tell you. You don't have drafts, so just do whatever you can. Play, compete with your heart.
Holy box.
Oh my God. Dude, they've been like CR's playing so well, and they're up by 1%. Oh my God, sir, you're so good.
Wait, Tensai's kind of him.
You're so good. You're so good, Tensai. You're so.
Can I get a barley hyper though?
No, not yet. They're close. Actually, did they? Oh no, that was a meeple box up on the grass.
Space was created. Now though, look
oh my God,
Chester hyper, airballs it.
81%
oh my God.
Raccoon,
oh my God.
78%.
Oh, there's that barley hyper.
As well. Big area splash.
I don't want to watch
and that might be the game.
I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this. I don't want to be here. I don't want to watch the rest of this game. I don't want to watch.
Another one on the board, and it's looking bleak. I mean, this is a blink and you miss it match. The one that we were all
yeah, Tensai can't be hanging people, bro.
And it's looking like it could even end in a sweep in favor of Zeta. And again, the Brawl Cup is on the line here. I mean, we've seen more back and forth from many of a team. Even some that didn't make
going
mark in a single
to break something.
Had a bit more
I am going to break something.
And who would have thought?
There is no way I waited a month for this match for them to get swept. I am about to lose all my Monopoly money.
Predictions. We have two casters going for Zeta Division, two casters going for the prediction of Crazy Raccoon. And
someone get Tensai somehow.
Sometimes heart wins over analysis or over stats here. Looking at the stats now though,
looks like you're gonna get to meet Side, bro.
Some more kills
no
going their way, but Dueling Beetles isn't about getting any kills.
Yeah, I get a picture with Side. Imagine he tells me no though.
Even though that second round,
imagine I go up to Side and ask him for a picture, and he's like, he just says no.
They had the Ollie on their side, the Chester, the Charlie, just three.
Tensai would have said yes if I asked her for a picture. He actually knows who I am. I mean, Side knows who I am. I got him added, but like, if I just walked up to him randomly, he might not know me.
On that line, but
reverse maybe? I don't know, but the drafts are so bad.
Yeah, it wasn't
like chat. I knew they lost before they even got into the game. That's how important draft is now. Like I already knew they lost. Same with Z. Like we both knew what team was gonna win.
Yeah, that was over, bro.
Like both of those drafts are horrible.
I didn't really kind of know what to do.
Like sometimes there's even drafts, and whoever plays well or whoever plays better will win. But when you have such an out draft like that, like you guys saw Tensai, he played amazing. He's like one of the best players in the world. He can't win that. Nobody can win that.
It really seems like Zeta Division just always have this one ace up their sleeves.
I need to like maybe go Dynamite. Like I don't know.
That
doesn't
like their only hope.
That doesn't win either though. You know that. Like okay.
They have like a miracle Dyna game.
It's their kryptonite for this.
Yes, a miracle. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Z, a miracle. Yes, that's great. Yeah, I mean, that's great to hear.
It's better whenever they're doing.
So they're gonna have to be pretty careful about what they're gonna be banning out.
Dyna plays the whole game without missing a single shot, bro.
Please ban the Hank, CR, please ban the Hank.
We're gonna have to be pretty careful.
Oh my god, they with the hang!
And they're gonna
Hold up, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We have the hang. Wait a minute.
So I think that's a very good
Wait a minute.
I like that a lot.
There's no way we've had 3 sets where Hank was first picked all 3 sets, bro. Somebody wake up records, bro.
Conclusion, we can't give them either one of those 2 brawlers.
That's insane.
To deal with it.
Yes, I am on the team. Team Genie. Screw Crazy Raccoon. Crazy Raccoon is now named Team Genie.
Looks that way. Yeah, I mean that's
officially
the kind of exact thinking that I was on the
yes, we chat. We picked the Hank
tonight, in my opinion, to Hank. Not to say that
okay,
Hank
they
can't
went,
do
B,
a healthy
okay.
amount regardless of it. And again, you know, if Crazy Raccoon can draft
okay,
around
that's
the
bad, but it could be
and,
worse.
You know, bring in some options in that regard. I mean, maybe get.
I feel like you just run. Could you go Ash maybe?
Ollie, yeah, Ollie.
Of his amplified shot in that
I mean, you can
and,
make Hank work. You can make Hank work into Ollie.
Charlie, with that Hank. So I would be kind of thinking that down those lines, and then we get into the Ollie as well.
You can. That's
so
fine.
That's kind of my thoughts. Ollie though certainly still really troublesome. You know,
I'm trying to think.
Mode, but especially for all.
You just run the Poco like.
I mean, you know,
yeah. I think Poco is what I would go. That's what I was thinking.
Gadget pop. So I think moments like that can.
But if you go like Poco Melody right there,
what?
Charlie Stu?
Go Barley. Go Barley. GG's. Go Barley. GG's. Over.
And the ability to get the ball further up the field when you need to is going to be there. So
just go Barley or Dynamite.
So far for Crazy Raccoon.
Either one.
But again,
go. Oh, Barley's banned. Go Dynamite. Go Dynamite. Barley's banned. Go Dynamite. Go Dynamite.
Crazy Raccoon really.
What about Juju?
Juju works too. Doesn't matter. Like any thrower. I think Dyna has a bigger carry potential. Juju's a little bit safer though. Any thrower, they lose draft here. Any thrower. It doesn't matter. Willow, Juju, Dynamite, doesn't matter. They lose draft. Draco!
On this map, and they're gonna go Draco, just run it down.
Why you?
Especially when you kind of face
what?
He's gonna have to charge up that bubble. Stu hasn't got a lot of DPS. Charlie pretty decent.
Why? I mean, I guess.
Take them out of the mix for a while rather than completely.
Why?
Draco's definitely creeping forwards now.
I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. Like Stu doesn't have a lot of DPS, so it's gonna be hard for him to kill him. But like, I mean, I'll take it. I need Crazy Raccoon to win a set, so I'll take it.
I don't know why he dropped off the way that he did.
Well, see, these guys play Mike. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Jimmy. That was your one shot. Well, maybe last set too.
Can we see something of a resolve here?
Please tell me Moya's the GOAT, Hank.
I mean,
oh my god, he scored.
That's the gap. That's the gap. That's the gap. As the Zuko.
There's no way.
Just a simple walk in.
I'm gonna cry, chat.
It's gonna be 3-0.
I'm gonna cry real tears on a live stream. You're gonna see a grown man cry real tears on a live stream. Oh my god, Moya, please carry them. Moya, please. Moya, please. Moya, please.
Next time round, we're gonna try and walk us through, passing it through to Nick Rio. Pass through potential hits.
Oh my god. I love you. I love you, Moya. Moya, you're so hot. Moya, you're so hot. I love you. Moya, you're so hot. I love you.
Like 35 seconds.
Please. Please find a way. Please.
Is Sai got a super yet? Oh, there we go.
Takes a heavy hit there as well, but pass comes up. Gadget being used might be able to pick up the Sudo and does.
Yo, no, he got the Stu there.
Oh my god, Moya's him. Oh my god, Moya. Oh my god, Moya.
Holy Moya.
Raccoon, sorry. On top of this one.
Hank equals win.
In this situation, great control.
Oh my god, Moya. Please, Moya, keep doing what you're doing. They can score? No. No.
Wait.
It's over. It's over.
Are we? Oh my god. Holy Zeta.
Not like this, Crazy Raccoon. Come on. Pull it together because you're out of time.
Yeah, that was not good at all. The ball just left unattended. Super's onto it.
There's no way they just let that happen.
Just not got the DPS for that, and the half is hypnotized as well. So really tough for Ciara. That's something that you've got to keep an eye on, because something as easy as that can make it slip, and these are Brawl Cup chances as well.
Please, I'm begging on my hands and my knees, please.
But really good control for Crazy Raccoon and a goal scorer.
Okay.
I think a chance to super the ball forwards there for me, but they didn't go for it despite Levi being on low HP.
Hey, Moya.
The ball being pushed to the right hand side. 3 versus 1.
Nice, Moya.
Coming into the mix, and he is the problem, in my opinion,
Oh,
so far in this series. And
no, he's down. No, Moya's down.
Another super to hand.
Oh,
I just got Super 2.
Buying some time, allowing his teammates to gain
Okay,
back
I
that
like
valuable
Crazy
HP.
Raccoon's
Now
draft
going
this set.
forward
I
from
kind of
Dragon Mode.
like
That's
it.
kind of the reason
I
why
got
Dragon
Charlie,
dropped off a
Stu,
little bit
Hank.
for
I
me
think they
was
got
the
a pretty
last
good
man
draft.
gadget as well, so probably
But
gonna
they're
put it out
not
now, and he
winning.
does so. That'll keep him alive just a little bit longer.
Oh, nice play.
Taking care
Nice,
of it.
Tensai.
A 22-second cooldown for that
Okay,
gadget,
nice.
so gonna be a
Well
while
played.
before we see it again.
Okay.
Yeah, it does take.
They
a
haven't
bit of time,
scored.
but Tensai gets hit
Oh
so
my god,
hard
Tensai
then.
just got
Suzuki
absolutely
there.
tapped.
Now waiting for the ball, possibly getting a hypnotize in the meantime. Chitampo grabs that as well and has the
Nice,
super
Moya.
bats. That's going to do quite a lot of work for him. Gets rid of those spiders instantly. Moya's going to
Moya.
Yo, what a beast slow.
Moya.
Jump in, opportunity to score. Grab
Oh, he
it.
saved
Oh, they saved it! Go Credo.
Chance of goal potentially here as Moya pushes the forward.
Please.
I thought that was a goal for sure.
I thought it was too.
And they are now in motion.
Wait, since Hyper and died. Now they have full control.
Well. Speed zone now.
Please.
Care of, but
Hit some shots. Yes, they can score. They can score. They can score. They can score. They score. Oh my god,
needs
Nah, I don't think so.
No, they don't score anymore.
Suzuki out of the mix and just can't find the shots with
Nice.
the yo-yo now.
He's gonna come back with Super. He's gonna press him out.
In position, still trying to find Tensai. Can Tensai dash to the ball?
Oh my god, Tensai, I love you. I love you, Tensai. Have my children. Have my firstborn child. I'll name him Tensai. Oh my god.
40 seconds left
Okay,
on the clock.
okay. No, no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not
You
good.
get the hang?
That's not good.
Oh my god, that's a hang.
That's wrong.
That's-
through everybody to try and get that.
That's
This
a
is
goal.
surely going to be a goal here. Tanks the
Charlie wasted
Yeah.
super.
and gets the goal in.
They're gonna have a B in overtime against the Hank.
To be moving on to the finals, but Crazy Raccoon are looking quite
Tensai,
good in
please do
overtime.
something. Anything. I'm begging you.
Yeah, wasted
Please.
his
Why did Tensai use his Hyper right now?
Have that cocoon for a
They have to
while
go now.
A good,
They have
healthy
to go
push
now. They don't have a
forward
choice.
for CR.
They have
A
B.
speed zone for Tensai is going to be dancing
I
around.
don't know,
there.
they gotta
Suzuki
have to do something.
now. Chitampo comes in with
Oh.
the Dragon's Breath, gets a takedown.
Tensai's gone.
Tensai is fully open, but the ball pushed down to the wall.
Holy sight! Get the brooms out.
But most importantly, secure themselves their tickets for the Brawl Cup.
Jumping about, looking as happy as ever. They're going to Dallas, and deservedly so. What a performance that was from Zeta Vision, just decimating Crazy Raccoon, and what we anticipated to be the best matchup of the day, the closest matchup of the day, ends up being one of the quickest games we've had all year long in this region.
What is this? Honestly, congratulations to Zeta Division. They win, and they even pick it Draco, which is usually the signature brawler for Crazy Raccoon. So they just turned that thing
Yo,
around.
chat, how do they make Crazy Raccoon look like Gen.G? What the hell?
As you mentioned, we thought this would be a close one. They said no to that. And with that, Zeta Division is gonna go to Dallas.
Chad, I just lost all my Monopoly money.
To go to Dallas, where the
Quote unquote Monopoly money.
Till 25th.
It's not Monopoly money, shut up, bro!
They don't even have to take that very last step, as we learned now. They already thrown out the other three out of the competition, and again, I do think they have to thank Navi for that they already got rid of reject for them. They will still face Navi now in the grand finals. The Brawl Cup is secured, Ark.
Yeah, that was the objective, the biggest objective, certainly for Crazy Raccoon. I mean, they're not going to forget that defeat in the heart.
Honestly, Gen.G did better because they won a single knockout round.
Watching now Brawl Cup from the sidelines and thinking,
I'm not going to get to meet Tensai.
You know, if it went to the fifth and final set and came down to a
not
double
gonna
match
get
point
to
scenario,
meet
you can kind
Tensai.
of rest a slight bit easier. But I mean, that was just like watching, you know Zeta Division taking on
meet Sight now.
Sort of seed 8 team in the quarterfinals.
The Valor,
It was just
who's all
not
playing,
the
we don't
same
know
team.
yet, Jimmy.
Certainly
We'll
not
know by the end of these next 2
quality and
weeks.
clarity
Just
of the team that have won a monthly final
There's
this
still
year.
people
This-
I think only the
qualified.
only 2 teams.
Something that didn't
There's
seem
like 3
right
teams all
to
qualified, I
me
think, so far.
going through
A team from
Crazy
China,
Raccoon. I was very surprised to
NA.
see it.
Zeta,
That was
and
a game
Tribe.
Everyone was looking
Yeah.
forwards to, and we expected to go
Well,
the distance.
yeah.
A grand finals matchup.
NA
for
is
all
so
intents
spot
and
BC didn't qual.
and it
Yeah, I know,
just
that's what I'm saying.
didn't
The spot
land.
open. We were saying the same
guessing
thing,
it
just
up
2 different
coming into
ways.
This match, honestly, we thought this would be a 3-2. It's the fourth 3-0.
Someone
today,
gets
so
your
if-
coach,
is
dude.
it
I
just that-
tried,
yeah,
bro.
this region
Since I
is-
said I don't
either you have
speak
good luck, then you win
Japanese,
immediately
I
and
tried.
there's that as well, or you just can't even get a single set.
I kind of knew it was over when they first picked the Hank, trying to copy them.
Matches were just very well seeded, and I think
But are they
that's
gonna
why it
give
was,
them Hank
you know,
2-3? It was
3-0 for the most
over
part of the
anyways
battle.
if you give them
We were
Hank
expecting it.
2-3.
And the thing is, if we do that game again on a different day,
Should've
it's
banned
gonna
it.
be 3-2, one
They
of
really
the
should've
ways. You know,
banned
it's a
it,
very
honestly.
50-50 matchup for the most part, but Zeta Division have done it 3-0 this
I'm
time.
so sad,
And now we're
chat.
having the Navi versus Zeta Division grand final. I think these 2 teams heavily deserve to be here. Navi
As
reverse
SSG,
sweeping
they're
Reject,
probably not
and then
going to
Zeta
Brawl
Division
Cup,
obviously
bro.
having
They've had a really
quite
bad
clean
year so
run
far.
through to the finals.
I mean,
But
they have a
it
chance, chance if they win the multi-finals, like Vegeta gets first rounded, but I don't think that's very likely.
Pretty clean run also for Shidatampo today.
I don't think they have a chance, do they?
I think they do. I think it's like
you people at home
I think like
to vote over at
they
the
have to
events
win monthlies.
website to get
Vegeta
some
has to get
pro
first
rank
rounded,
XP, and
and a couple other things have to go for them. I think
Nope. DC has to get disqualified.
Yeah, but even so, I mean, the guy's got
they're not
more.
going
I mean, that haircut as well, especially. I mean, the fan art is all over that man, and for good reason, right? So,
yeah. If Space
Finals.
Station wins,
so far for me today.
What's up?
sorry, if Space Station wins, they be lower, bro. By 1 point.
Yeah, as you mentioned, Ark, we also have a Brawl Esports fan art contest going on
Chat,
at the moment. You can
biggest
still vote
match of the
until
day.
Monday,
Not what I was
two drawings
expecting,
do feature
but
September,
Navi
so make
versus
sure to get
Zeta
your votes in
division
until Monday.
to
We have
win
another
the
two,
entire
of those
monthly
beautiful
final
art
coming up right
pieces
now.
next weekend to vote upon as well, and it's just 4 amazing Picasso.
I just lost 50
that we get to
Monopoly
vote
dollars.
on in the end. Now, MVP out
Over.
of the way already.
We're
I
broke,
think
chat.
we're just
I'm like
on
that
our way to
Squidward
the
meme.
grand
Any
final
spare
already.
change?
I mean,
That'd be
I'd
me
stupid
right
not
now.
To be right, I was probably more excited for that game.
Giveaway, we do them at the after the monthly
I'm
final.
hoping that this one's
So
actually
after
going
this
to be a
match,
bit
we'll do
closer,
them.
considering I was
Chat, we're gonna do a
expecting to win
giveaway
this one.
for some
I'm
brawl
hoping for a
passes and
3-2
stuff
this
at the
one,
end of
knowing
stream.
that
So if
Navi
you want a
have
chance to
taken that
participate, just
rejection.
subscribe to the
You know,
channel and like the
they're gonna be
current
carrying
stream.
so much momentum into
We're
the
doing
final
them
after
after the
first
monthly
week, like
final.
that, but don't get me wrong, so
Zeta or
excited to have
Navi, do they
clean
both look
sweeping,
insane
possibly
today,
the
bro?
best game of the
Navi
week.
just beat
We're gonna
Melty,
have to say goodbye
and
to
Zeta
this
just
one.
Rio
Any last
Crazy
words
Raccoon
about
like they were some
your
bronze
maybe?
players.
They're in the mud, but I think that I don't regret them. Like I said, when I saw that first set in the last series, I would have changed them because CR just
Second
were
still
making
qual?
the weirdest of decisions at such an early stage
For a
in the
Brawl
matchup.
Cup,
So,
I don't
no,
think
like
so.
Trav
Unless
said,
they
I
win
mean,
the
if that
monthly,
matchup
like
in
they
the-
get.
in
I think they're in the
semifinals
same
Reject
spot as
versus Navi would
SSG.
be
They have the
that,
same
you know,
amount of
it's
points as
on
SSG.
Yeah.
the side of Reject,
So they're in
I
the
don't
same
regret
spot
that
as
one at
Bob.
all.
It's over
But
for them.
Me, today
They're
now,
not making
I'm going Zeta all the way. They've looked so good. They got so much momentum.
I remember I was in
and,
VC
you know,
with
you
OG,
can't
and OG
get
told me
tickets
they
to the
were
World
1
Cup and
point
not
ahead
win
of
the whole thing
SSG.
after that, right? I mean, that's anticlimactic. I think they're gonna go.
Good donate soon. I appreciate it.
Very,
I think they're
quick.
tied.
Head into a very quick
Yeah,
break. After that,
tied
we're
or
gonna
1
be back
point,
with
whatever it
Zeta
is.
Division versus
Should I
Navi.
guarantee Brawl Cup? Yeah. Got $100 on Zeta. I'm not betting you, Jimmy. I can't bet you no more Monopoly money, bro. I'm gonna be broke, bro. And also, I think Zeta's winning. So, like, I genuinely thought CR had a good shot versus Zeta, but they just got so hard out drafted. Like, they had a decent draft set 3, but I feel like their mental was just gone at that point. Mental was kind of cooked. No, they just got ran through. But I also think Zeta's gonna win. After that performance for CR, I think they just look too strong. Rankin knockout is crazy. That's what I was saying, dude. Like, he couldn't do anything. I got the hat on, bro. Like, he ready for war. Last match, chat. Last match. What's the Brawl Cup? It's the land event. It's like a mid-season invitational. It's a land event. So instead of playing online, all the players go to a land event. And it's in North America. It's in Dallas. It's in a couple
All
weeks.
regions from across the globe are sending their best champions to prove to us, once and for all.
Hey, chat.
So are you gonna do a genie meet and greet?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a genie meet and greet.
You gonna sign people's foreheads?
Nah,
I'm not doing that. But I'm gonna do. I can't. I'll DM you what I'm gonna do. But when Wasim went to an event, he had like this thing he did, and I have something I'm doing similar to him, but I'm not gonna say it out loud because I don't want anybody to take it. I'll DM it to you though. But I got something planned.
Oh, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah. I got something planned for it. It's gonna be kind of cool. It's just like an interactive thing. It's kind of cool.
Get your tickets now and join the fun in person.
Yeah, I think Ark does that all the time too.
Yeah.
Or watch online at event.brawlstars.com.
I just don't want to say it. I don't want somebody to take it.
Rewards.
Gonna play ranked or in live. I'm watching the end of monthly finals, and then after that, I'm gonna do the giveaway and sleep. Dude, it's 5:40 in the morning for me, and I haven't slept.
And Kenny now.
Low-key, I'm going.
I might go to bed soon.
Ready for grand finals, I believe. Kenny, we have seen.
Lower, this looks like the exciting match is over.
In a very tight
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this match plays out.
And now the next one.
Crazy prediction. Navi gonna lose the final. I mean, I don't think that's a crazy prediction.
And you missed it.
I think Zeta's
Hard
favored.
one to kind of not see.
I don't think Zeta really cares though. Like they just made World Cup. But like, I guess he's still on points.
Z, there's still Worlds and a lot of money, by the way. I think this match is for like $5,000. So
it just seems like they haven't found their way. I think this is a very different meta
Yeah,
than
but
last
they're
night.
like rich though. Like, they got lots of money.
This is something that I think is now an issue. It's a part of their identity, and it's something for the remainder of the season they're gonna have to work on.
It looks like 4 hours. Yeah, I know.
I mean,
I will not be
congratulate
awake
you two as well. You both got your predictions right.
As much as I would like to be, I will not be
pretty
awake for
much
that.
out of the window now. Just like Navi took everything and just threw it out of the window as well.
The live has been almost like 5 hours, dude. I streamed on Twitch for 3 hours before this stream.
Finals, Reject no chance
grinder,
anymore to
bro.
make it to World Cup. We already have confirmed Zeta divisions are the ones.
Yeah, just 5,000.
going to
Yeah, just
Dallas.
$5,000.
And
You know,
now
nothing.
Navi has another chance to prove that it wasn't just a fluke. They were meant to beat Reject because they can also beat Zeta division.
I think it'll be a good final. Either Zeta's gonna 3-0 or Navi's gonna draft pretty well like they did versus Rival.
They deserve to be here after beating Reject in that nice little reverse sweep. But Zeta Division,
Oh, it's
the
1
day
PM
they've
for me?
had
Yeah,
and the
you're
past
you.
few months they've had as well.
Play ranked on Twitch? I did. I pushed my mini account. I won like 18 out of 20 games.
In a grand
It's pretty
final after
sweet.
just beating
Pretty
Crazy Raccoon 3-0.
Hard to unsee what
I
we
think best
just
player in
saw.
the world
I mean,
right now,
honestly,
Zeta
Zeta
or
Division taking
Tensai.
down what I thought was a top 2 team. I mean, I had Zeta Division being number 1.
A lot
and
up
part
for
of that
this stream,
decision
yeah.
making
For
was
the
just
Twitch
after
stream
last
now. I
month's
don't keep
draft,
my Twitch
kind of
VODs up
fumbling
because I
away.
listen to
Crazy
music.
Raccoon are obviously phenomenal, but just doesn't seem to be going their way
Once you
right
buy a
now.
better
think
mic,
that's
I
the
have a
going board for them
$500
for sure.
mic that
Just some
OJ
interesting
sent me. I
decisions,
just
but
don't use
Zeta
it on
Division have
purpose.
been very solid across the board there, and I will add too.
I like this mic,
slow
so I
start there
use
for
it.
Navi in the semifinals, but once they got those drafts,
The bad
cooking, they
mic
were
kind of
looking
fits my
good. I think
personality
for a
with the
team that
streaming and
certainly
everything, so.
had no aspirations of Brawl Cup at that point, they still found a way to push through, and I think now that Zeta Division have claimed that Brawl Cup spot, I want to see them keep
Yeah, you're not
the foot on
wrong,
the
Niner.
gas pedal and really just keep it up.
Can they win back to back? They all already
That mic
are
fixed
the
Genie,
winners
exactly.
for the March monthly finals.
If I wanted a
Right
good
now
mic,
in
believe me, I would
April
get
is
one.
the question,
I just
and
like the
make it
bad
to
one.
World
I like
Cup.
being
It would be
different. I don't
a
like
huge
being like everybody
success
else.
For them. Make it 2, not just 1. Now, looking at the maps here, we have some good old gold here again out in the open. I feel like we haven't seen
Navi
it
gonna
today
crush?
so
We'll see.
far.
They looked really good.
And I'm super
Looked
excited
really
to see the
good
drops here
versus
as well, because
Reject.
Zeta
They looked
Division,
really good versus
so far today, they
Rival.
haven't dropped a single set. Against
Like, they're
Nima, they
moving.
won 3-0. Against
Gen.G, what's
Crazy
up, Dave?
Raccoon, against what we expected, they also won 3-0. So I do expect to see some very good craft for them.
Hi, what's
as
up, Leon?
well
How we doing?
As very good mechanics.
How's it going? It's going really
Like,
good. The stream's
yeah,
been a
they just
banger.
have 3
Stream's been
players in the
fire.
roster
Games
that
have been
are
really good. I'm a little bit
mechanically
sad
skilled
that
like
Tensai
almost
lost,
no
but
one
other than
else
that, stream's been an
compared to other
absolute
regions, but
banger.
also within
We just got one more match left. It's the last match of the
I
day.
mean, I'd expect it to be the case. I'd think that a 3-0 is probably the best bet. I do think Navi are probably going to have a bit more of a say than
Bro, so
anybody else we've
our
seen play
choices
against
can.
them
No, we're
today, just
growing.
'cause of,
Not even in my
the fact
first
that
year.
they've been able to really observe
Stream an A
that
monthly?
little
Yeah,
bit
I'll
more
stream
from
an
the
A
inside
for
the
sure.
bracket and
I'm
wait
probably
for
not
the
streaming
grand
EU, but
final.
I'll stream an A for sure.
But yeah, I mean, Zeta Division,
100%
I
I'll
think they'll
stream
probably want to, wrap up the day
EU
going
doesn't
9-0
really
in
fit my
terms
sleep
of sets,
schedule.
and I think that's
My
something
sleep
they'll be
schedule's
striving
really
for,
messed
and
up. So
it's
doesn't make
it's
sense.
honestly
I'm
not
gonna text Bobby to
unlikely
stream it
thing
though,
to happen.
or get Z, or like text somebody
Out
good
in
to
the
stream
open,
it.
another one of
Because
those
I'm not streaming it
open
probably.
maps, as the name already suggests. We have
We'll win
on the
Worlds? I
left-hand
don't
side
know
a
yet.
pad that you can use to
Well,
go
it's a
in, or
long
some
way
water.
away.
So usually you want to pick up either an Eve, an Angelo, Jojo, Shane.
Let's see where they go, chat. Grand finals, baby.
Break open the map to go through.
Let's
the
come up with that
mid,
name.
because
Gene was my
otherwise
favorite
you
brawler in
only really
2019.
have that right-hand side pathway to get.
What, Brock?
Brock. And there he is, the man that is picked up very often, specifically on this map, just to break.
I mean, it's
open
good
the
on
mid.
this map.
Not usually picked up anymore in the meta. He's not one of
I was
the
not
best players,
expecting
but
Brock. I didn't
again,
see it was
just
knockout. I
kind
mean,
of a
Glock's good on this map.
necessary
It's a
evil
good
on
pick.
this map, Kenny.
I think
I thought it was like Brawl Ball or something. I was like, why are we going Brock? But I was like, oh, it's out. Yeah, makes
I think
sense.
is a big difference maker. So it seems th'd rather
Donnie
have Brock
Jean?
than say go for something
Mandy
like
open?
Eve early on, where that can obviously
I mean,
just
Donnie
cut that
Jean
corner
works,
door
but, like,
launch
is
pad,
Mandy
you just
open?
have easy access into the middle area, and just being
Seems
able
good,
to
I like
not be
Jean.
pinned in your spawn and such is a big factor, especially on this map when one life
Angelo
is all
up?
you get per round. You have to make it count. Jean gonna be the player on the left-hand end, and I just
Jonas,
think Travis is
no.
safe option. It's hard for me to ever be upset with Jean in knockout or bounty. It's a
Opinion on
baller
that
that
mode,
can
it's not the
even
best.
Gadget has a
Not the
magic
best.
hand for big plays.
Squeeze?
Insane poke
Holy,
damage.
this is a
This
Bobby
brawler I'm
draft.
actually a pretty
This is
big
a
fan of
Bobby
in the meta
BS
right now.
draft.
Yeah,
Squeak
Squeak is
Jean?
just nasty, to be fair. Like,
Bobby would go.
You're really taking is
100%.
going to be pretty good depending on the situation. I imagine they're going to be throwing in that long shot though, that deals so much damage. It's just such a surprise to see that.
I like the Gene
squeak
though. It's a good
straight
2-3.
towards you.
Like
yeah,
it,
I
solid.
agree with you, Gene point. It's been, you know, showing up so much, and you can
Solid,
never
solid.
really
I
be
think
mad
it's
at a
good
Gene
2-3.
when you're looking at a bounty or a knockout or something like
Yeah,
that.
but the Angel's
It's just
banned.
so
Yeah, I
good,
knew they
so
would take it if it
capable
wasn't.
at doing
The
so many different
hell?
things, and I think
Yo,
it's
let's go
the
the
same thing with
Piper.
Bell. Whatever mode you're in, Bell's
the
going to be very
Piper.
capable of making it happen.
Oh, the Piper! Not Zeta, I'm talking about Navi. Navi goes Piper to this. Oh no, it's banned. Oh my god, it's banned. Dang. Let's go Nani. Ooh, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. Yeah, banned. I see. 90, 90, 90, 90. Go Nani. Nani.
Well, you do instant damage.
Hop on the Nani, bruh. Free.
The previous one goes off. You can do about 6k damage in the matter of 2 shots.
You get a wall break with Nani. It counters the Brock. It counters the Bell. Finals, yeah, this is grand finals, yeah. Winner this one's all about the
He's not
finals.
in every map kind of brawler, and especially at a pro level. They're very equipped at drafting these
Nani.
kind of run him over, but nonetheless,
Sure.
that guy can
Right.
put out 3 straight shots, and it does about 8k damage, which is unbelievable. So
What?
division. A little something different coming in here from Navi. I think it's a little more well-rounded. It's kind of just sharpshooters all around from Zeta
I
division.
mean,
Then
they're
we have a
probably
little
gonna go
utility coming
wall
in from
break
G
Gray
and
for the
Gray.
break.
They've got the locking
Like,
cane that they could use, maybe a Grand
it's
Piano machine
okay.
occasionally, and then Squeak.
I think you
Honestly,
have to
does
go
a decent
break
amount of
Gray
control,
though.
too.
I think. I don't think you go
Yeah, I
hook.
can
I think you have to
honestly
go
see both of
break.
these drafts working pretty well, to be honest with you, depending on
It
you
can
know,
work.
how they're played out. The Squeak can
Not
be
my
very,
favorite,
very
but it
dangerous,
can
as you
work.
mentioned, like 4k damage just off that. If you know you get hit by a shot from someone else and then
Not the worst.
randomly
Draft's
that
kind
comes
of
and
even. It'll
appears,
come down to whoever
it's
plays it
gonna
better.
be,
Both
you know,
teams got a
killing
wall
blind, and
break.
it's something they've got to be very, very cautious of because
He's going break. Yeah, he's going
surely
break
they'll be
Gray. Makes
punished. We see the
sense.
Grand Piano coming down, instant wall break for a Chappie, so we won't be seeing that walking cane coming anytime soon, which means they can rest a little bit more easy.
The issue is how is Gray getting a super into this when he doesn't have a walking cane or a pole gadget, whatever you want to
I actually
call it?
like Gray a little bit better as a brawler.
Like,
I think
how
it's
is he
gonna be
getting a
nice just to
super?
cut off things like this right there.
Because
Now
like
they
the
have
whole
more
map is going to
ability
get
and
opened
have a
up
little
between the
extra,
Brock
excuse
and the
me,
Gray. Because like
visibility
Gray's
in
going to
that
break their
grass.
grass, the
Just a nice
Brock's
little
going to
perk
break
coming in
their
through
grass
here.
on the other side. So the
Yeah,
whole
this is
map's going to
Brock
be
getting hit by
wide
Gadget.
open.
He's
How
the
is he
one
getting a
thrown out and
super?
makes the connection as well. So
Actually,
just
he's
one
kinda
more
hitting
follow-up
shots.
shot and he would have gone down, but Squeak just can't seem to find it. Ryohei backing him up bit by bit though, constantly just keeping his ammo down and just keeping the Brock back. It's really, really punishing if he steps out of line. But Levi and Stampo not able to do too much either. And a connection.
Nice,
oh,
good
that's
Gene gadget.
lovely. Two gadgets. One
Holy
from Ryohei,
Gene.
one from Kuru, and they find the first kill.
I mean, he should be able to get a super off this. Nice taps. Gotta get tapped there.
Just a slow, evil spirit gadget coming in from Kuru to follow through. Now
Yeah,
it's a
don't be Gray
3v1.
here.
Bell knows it's over. Gonna
Yeah.
go into the fog.
Well
and
played,
Navi
well
will
played,
take
well
round
played.
number 1.
Holy Navi.
Well, that's
Holy
very convincing
Navi.
from Navi. I'm not sure how many
Wrong
shots
Gray
we can
gadget?
see
No, he
who
picked
even
that one
saw
on
connect
purpose.
From Zeta Division, so it can't be that
That's
close to
it's
Squeak
smart
either
the Gray
way.
went that
As we
gadget
see
actually.
Ryohei
Because he's
and
breaking the
Kuru
grass
having
and he has a
pull
wall
and the
break.
Squeak
Wall
super.
break is really
So
important on
that's
this map.
dangerous things to be playing up against. Stampo does make a
He is
rotation
not
over to the
on the
right-hand
wrong
side lane that
gadget.
wants to play up against Ryohei and might give Suzuki more of a chance against the Gray as well.
Ryohei's been playing pretty fearless for a Squeak. I mean, it's not the easiest thing to play, especially into the range.
Navi's
of something like a
cooking,
Bell,
bro.
a Gus, and a Brock, but he's holding his own really well, and he's a huge contributor for the amount of damage that they've got. Now he's got a super in his back pocket,
Okay.
too.
They got the Bell
Good
and
news for
Squeak,
Bell
which
is
is
if this
good.
team clusters up together, the bounce
Brock
shot
on
can
Gray.
deter the extra
Like,
magic
Zeta's
buffs and
winning
the heals that
matchups,
you
so-
get from that. So I think this could work out. Zeta Division finally showing some signs of life and maybe pushing Navi back in their spawn.
Great taps from Stamp on this right-hand side. A really good rotation for him to make. The gadget comes out.
Brock trying to hit
with
shots.
that
Gray
rocket
is a super
fuel,
now,
just
though.
makes
He can kill the
connection
Brock
with
at any
Stamp.
time.
Nice and healed up before that
Yeah, he's going
happens.
for him.
TP comes in. Should be a
It's
trade
best to
here.
get a
Gus can
trade,
get this
though.
one, and he does.
Trade,
Stamp
do
looking for the
they?
killing
Fine.
blow.
Oh
Good
my god, the shield.
But,
Yo, what a shot! Oh my god! Oh my god, what an aim shot!
But he might be able to win this one. and
No,
he
he's
does.
insane. No, he's best.
Brilliant
He's
from
insane.
Stampo.
He's insane. He's insane. He's the best player I've ever seen. He's the best player in the world. No, no, there is not a single player in the world that would do that but him. He's the best player in the world. He's the best player in the world. 99.999% of people would have auto-waved the person that pulled him. He literally aimed a shot backwards. 360 no-scope, sniped him, and then got the kill. No, chat, like, that's not even glaze. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was insane.
Good taps and a mark onto Ryohei as well. But the magic hand.
I cannot believe I just saw that.
Hypercharge to go with it, so that can be very
Who
dangerous.
thinks to even do that?
Of the Zeta Division roster. But
You
Ryohei's
get
so
pulled, you
good on
auto-aim
one
the
shot,
person
has
that
to
pulls
back
you,
up and
you know,
heal.
just
That is going to
wah.
be so annoying for the late game to have that mark on him.
Chatomp was kind of finding the confidence
That was
here, too.
insanity.
He started tapping more and more as this set has progressed. The choppy left hand in, still dealing with Suzuki. Levi in the mid, just has so much range as a Gus. If he can continue
I cannot believe I just watched
ghosts,
that.
the extra super can make a huge difference. The tap's going through.
Holy
Zeta
kill
Division,
from
get the
Levi.
pinch.
Nice kill.
Hypercharge at a
3v2. Gina's
quick
hyper
damage on
though.
all
No,
the
he,
members
oh
of the
my
gadgets,
god, he's
and
done
shots
for.
go through. Zeta Division just dominating right now. Choppy will dive in, give himself up, and move on to this second game.
I mean,
Yeah,
that was
okay.
such a good turnaround from Zeta Division, to be honest. Really, really nice stuff. The
Sight
first round went so
single-handedly
heavily
won them
and
that
just
game.
That one change, the biggest of differences. It was just crazy.
Good morning. What's up, Pierre? Good morning.
Just terrifying.
Morning, brother.
I mean, honestly,
how we doing?
just the head case of dealing with somebody like Chatompo, they've already got a decent draft. I mean,
Yeah,
I like
chance
what Navi are
hyper
putting
pull?
down,
Yeah, he
but
did. I
A
don't know what
solid
the
brawler
team's
in the
doing.
meta right now in this guy's hands, and there's just something to be said for years of hard work, winning, and just having this big brand name. People fear him across the world for good reason, and time again, he just shows why.
Good gray gadget.
Gadget thrown out, not going to find any connections this time though.
But it's been good. It's been a really good stream.
Doing a pretty good job of
Games have
getting
been
those
really
majority of
close
the time, but he
for the
falls
most part.
really low there, gets
Ooh,
hit by
Squeaks one
both
shot.
the Gus and the Brock just a few times, but Zeta Division won't over-aggress.
Brock?
Try and get a little bit of a break coming in there for Suzuki. Shot
Yeah,
from
I
down,
love
really
how I
shot
was
from
streaming
from
on
him as
Twitch
well,
and
but
you went to bed
it is
and you
Zeta
just
who are
slept for
firmly
like
in control
7
of it.
hours and now I'm still
So
live
Jimmy
on my
Bell on his
YouTube stream.
left-hand side,
It's kind of
battling
crazy to
Choppy,
think
a
about, Pierre.
previous teammate from 2021. And it's going to be a duel for sure, but the marker on a Choppy, which as you said
The gadget,
earlier,
we
gets
missed
really
the gadget.
frustrating towards those in-games because it's just extra damage. It's a quicker takedown, which is one reason why
Oh,
Bell shows
G
so
got
up
pull.
much here.
Okay, they're in a good spot here.
Kuru has the pull now, wants to try and use it.
Gray's
Suzuki
getting
gets hit pretty
absolutely
hard
destroyed
there,
by
and
Sight.
Focus down is going to fall, but the super makes a connection beforehand.
Oh
and
my
these, like,
God.
beyond the grave things that are going on with the Gus shield and the Brock super getting kills
Dude,
are just
this is
wild.
just
and
insane
they're
what
going
I'm
in favor of Zeta
watching.
Division so
This
heavily.
player is so good at
It's
this
just
video
so
game.
calculated. Every decision and shot has a purpose. And the fact that they're getting so much value, even from the graveyard, is insane to me.
Nice mark.
Hypercharge left hand in Chatompo, now marching up the map alongside Levi. He has a super if needed, so if they take some damage, he's got a quick way to preserve some teammates' lives. Rio,
Hey,
he's just
good
running for
bounce.
the hills, though. He's marked
He
up.
has
He's
pull,
on the
though,
back
but, like,
lines,
I
and
don't
now
even know if
Squeak is
he's
really
hitting it.
dealing with the long range that he doesn't love to see.
Like, they can just keep the
Choppy
bell
getting
and the
hit
squeak
so
gets
hard
free
now,
for him.
being forced to run away.
Like, Zeta just has so
32
many
HP before those
individual,
magic
like,
buffs kick in,
matchups that
and
they're winning.
Rocky fuel down the
Like,
right side,
Brock
break up a
beats
bit of grass
Gray
and
because
stop.
Gray doesn't have hook.
Choppy
Gus
from
outranges
really
Gene.
good
Bell
Rio
just can
Hayes
just
solo
destroy the
marks on
squeak.
left-hand side as well, and a
Like, they just
shield
all
is
have
on
winning
Levi.
matchups.
I'm obviously just going to try hold it for the later seconds. Try use it in a similar
Yeah,
fashion.
like,
Last
Gray
time,
got
but Choppy
TP,
goes
but
down
it's
without
too
even
late. He's already
using that
dead.
TP.
Over.
Oh, and now
What
the
a set from
hypercharge
Zeta.
raining in. Kuru
Please
diving forward,
show
nowhere
the
to walk,
replay of Sight
nowhere
shot.
to run.
Please.
Zeta
Please show the
showing
replay
off
of
the
that pull.
mechanics
Please,
here
I
in the
have to
first
see
set.
it. I have to see that.
Incredible stuff, really.
I need, like, a slow motion replay of that, bro.
As well, and it's just so
Oh
crazy
my
how
God.
The tiniest amount of difference.
Yeah,
just
if you
moving
wanna
the
add
tempo to a
10
different
USD.
lane, makes a
I gotta
massive
see a
difference in
replay of
the
that.
game
Z
overall.
left. I think Z
Just
fell
him
asleep.
moving there literally won them the set.
He did say he
We
was getting
praised the
tired, so I think
mechanics
he fell
before
asleep.
from Zeta Division. Now also again adaptation.
Usually
They
he just
adapted
passes
very
out
well
sometimes.
to,
I just feel about the new
what
modes in
Navi
ranked. I mean, I
show up
wish
against
they
them.
weren't.
Adapted
Dude,
with
holy
switching
sight.
lanes. Chatompo, yeah,
I
being
wish
on
it
the
wasn't
side
like
this
the
time
new
around.
jellyfish
And
mode or whatever it
they
is.
all
And I wish they
arrive
would
with
put
momentum
hot
on
zone
their
back
side.
in
They
for it.
just
But other
come
than
out
that,
with
it's
a
better
win,
than
a
last
3-0
season.
sweep
There's no
against
Brawlhawk.
Crazy Raccoon. So yeah,
Woke up and
they're
it's final.
showing
Yep,
up just
this is
as strong
finals.
now in this
They just need
grand
two more
final,
sets to win the whole
especially
multi-final.
Chatompo here
Someone in
with
chat on VC Trust?
7 kills
Absolutely
on the
not, bro.
belt.
That will not be happening.
He makes this brawler look like it's
Wake him
top
up? I
tier
don't
in
think
the
so.
meta.
I'm gonna let him sleep. Dude, it's like 6 in the morning for us.
Just
6 a.m.
insane. I mean, just
I'm gonna let him
reflecting on these
sleep.
highlights.
That's
you
insane.
said it a lot tonight,
That's
Sonny,
insane.
and it's just
Like, that is.
adapting. And it's such an important thing in a professional
I'm watching
level.
that back.
To Travis'
I'm
point, they
watching
started
that
on a
back.
very
I'm watching
low
that
point
back.
in that
I'm like
opening
going
round.
back on my
Navi
YouTube stream so I can
had in
watch
my
this
head,
back.
you know, maybe this team's legit. Maybe it's just their month.
Yeah,
and then Zeta Division just close out with several
thinks
straight
to do
rounds.
that?
This red roster just looking insane.
I
here.
just
Suzuki
watched
with
it
the
back.
hypercharge raining in the
Who,
position
like-
is good. The shot's good. And honestly, the several Gus bubbles that came
That
from
dot-
the grave
that's
was a
just
big
insane.
factor too.
That's
Just
just insane.
everybody contributing. The drafts have been
He's
solid.
tired. I'm a
This
little
is just one
tired, but I'm
thing that I
good.
think East Asia in the past has gotten a lot of criticism for, and it's one thing that Zeta Division have done particularly well against their own region.
Well,
It's
you
all
know,
good,
you
Pierre.
can
I'm
give
good.
Navi
I mean,
can
it's the
be
last
number
match
one
anyway. It's
seed
all
in
good,
the
Pierre. I
current-
appreciate
in
your
the-
offering,
their
though.
region, reject. They
Share
can also
brawler
beat
cord.
the number 2
Scored
seeds,
10,000
which is
trophies.
Zeta
My favorite
Division.
brawler.
Didn't look like that just now.
Gonna end
Zeta
after this,
Division
so I'm gonna
really
do a
has
giveaway
momentum
after
coming
this.
out of that match
But
against Crazy Raccoon.
for a couple
Now
brawl passes.
heading
But
into Ring of
we got 1,000 likes on
Fire.
the stream. If
Now,
you guys want to participate in
this
the
is
giveaway
another
at the
very
end,
open match
just make
here.
sure you
I
guys
wouldn't be
like
too
this current
surprised
stream
to
and
see
subscribe to the
another
channel.
Bell from the side of
Definitely.
Zeta Division here.
I see how the
They share a
sunlight
block
coming.
with,
Yeah.
Bell and
Yeah, yeah.
also Meeple.
Get light
Hank
outside 'cause it's
against
6 in the
like,
morning
Crazy
for me.
Raccoon before. I feel like Hank is gonna have any say in this map. We have seen him often last month.
I just
and
saw it on your
out
name.
or
Team was
picked
my
up.
favorite brawler
Now
back in
this month,
2019.
I'm not too sure here, Trev.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Meeple's going to be banned out.
See, Chester first. I like Chester.
Chester comes down as the first pick from Navi.
You need a
So I
brawl
don't mind
pass,
that
well
at
then
all.
like
Been
the
one of
stream,
first
subscribe to the
brawlers
channel, and I'll
today.
tell you
They
what to do about the
ban
giveaway
along
and
with
after the stream.
and
Well, not after the
Garlic.
stream, but after the
And over the
month
Zeta Division side, Ollie, B, and Lumi. 3 very
1
good bans,
PM for
possibly
me? I
3
mean, we're
best
different
brawlers on this
regions,
map,
bro.
so
Makes sense, you're
considering
EU,
that
I'm
first
from
pick,
North
they kind of
America.
have to get those
I already
out
know
of the way
you're from EU if
and
it's
stop
1
Navi
PM
from
for you.
getting something as strong as that. But yeah, I like what you said. I think the Bell is something
Want
that
to talk about the
could
0-0
kind of
Carl?
gravitate
Yeah, that was
towards
pretty
because
bad
they've been
second. That was the
playing
first game of the
non-stop
day.
today, and it really is working so well.
Lou and B, a
Bell,
couple brawlers that I think show up normally in this map. Bell kind of in that mix too of you want something with control, has that range, and just good overall. And I think that's one reason Bell shows up here. I feel like Bell is leaned on a little bit more
Bell
this
Buster.
meta than somebody like
Play
Lou.
that,
I feel like
nah.
Lou
Bell's
has
one game
taken
I
a
play.
tumble a little
Never seen
bit,
the ball
even
attack
in a
I
mode like
can.
this
I'll
where
be
he can
sleeping,
very solid. His
unfortunately.
ice read can cover
You
the
German
entire
now?
ground.
Well, I'm
Just
part
doesn't feel like
German,
pros
actually.
are
My dad's German.
prioritizing him as much.
Bell
Another brawler here that I'm kinda
Buster, I
interested
mean,
to
it's
see what happens. I
good.
don't necessarily
It's
think
good.
into a Bell and a Buster it's a good call, but this region in particular has.
I feel like
used
Chester's
Bow
going to
and
get a lot of
Chester. Those
value
are
into the
two
Buster,
brawlers I
though. But
noted
it's
to
good
be
overall
used
to get zone
a
time,
lot.
though.
So we'll see if that goes through here. Again, I don't necessarily think it's a great call into something like a Bell and Buster at this point, but just a general
He does
brawler that
second.
I've
He
seen in
does.
particular.
Main language is English, but he
So
does
Navi
speak
do
German.
come down with Dan as this
Remy,
time
it's
of
at 10
the
USD if you want to add on my main
very
account.
shortly. It's going to be a Byron.
Byron, I like the Byron pick. It's pretty underrated. Byron's like probably the most underrated brawler right now. It's really good in the Bell.
Toe against the Bell for the most part, and
Like the
also
Byron.
heal the other brawlers that they're bringing in. They might go something a bit more aggressive to pair with the Byron, so they can really make use of that,
Really go
that
here.
long-range healing ability that the
I'm
Byron
trying to think
has.
what you'd pick here.
And
Lou.
obviously, otherwise
You
you'd
can't
have to
really
take
go
the
Lou
Pogo
because
really
Poco's
for the
open.
short-range burst, but
Hank,
it's
yeah, I
gonna
like
be
the Hank
Hank.
pick.
We see it for him. Eventually, it
Let's
comes
go,
down
let's
as the third and final. So I like this from Navi. The Byron Hank composition should be very, very solid.
Now you
That's
can
a
go
good
Lou,
1-2
yeah.
punch, and then they have
You
Chester
can't
there to kinda
Lou in
help
the
out.
5th pick
Lou,
there,
I feel
like
it's a
when they
pretty
took
good
Hank,
answer,
because
though.
if you go
If he's
Lou
the
there,
Hank,
then
he
they
got
go
the range to
Poco,
keep
and then
up
they
with
have
somebody like
anti-stun
Chester.
Poco.
Don't get me wrong, you really have to hit your shots, but they
That's
can
good Lou
kinda
pick,
feed
though.
off of this Hank. If
Lou into Hank's
properly
good on Ring
lanes
of Fire.
up
I like
against
it.
the Hank,
I like that
keep
six
him at
pick.
bay, freeze him out of those shots, slow him down from getting any bubbles, and then the ice ring.
Body
like I
open,
mentioned
yeah, I
earlier, is just
assure
such a
you,
good
no
deterrent
team
to
is
keep
going
people out of
body.
that hot zone, let your team
Can
in,
assure you
get
that.
a little repositioning, so I definitely see the value in that pick.
7 a.m. and 6 a.m.
It's going to be a difficult one for Zeta Division to come out on top of here because that Hank is
Yeah,
gonna be
staff skills are
very, very
improving. No, you're
dangerous,
actually
but
right.
they
You're
have
actually
some
right,
range
Albert.
they can
You're actually
play
right.
and kinda keep him
They're
off,
getting a lot better.
during
Sure.
that, but obviously the bus is gonna
Cannot
have
say
a
the
bit
same
of an
for
issue.
CR, though.
Gonna have to get close to the Hank and within that bubble range.
But Zeta's drafts have been really good past 2 months. They've been a lot better.
Attempting to keep a choppy back whilst we get Buster.
Melty got reversed, he did. Melty was up
They're gonna
2-0
be
in
getting
sets,
those
got
nest eggs
complete
down,
reverse
too,
in
and
the
the sooner
semis.
they can get in there, the sooner Levi can start dropping that.
There's
game
mental
and
died,
even
they did,
more
bro. They just got
control.
outdrafted.
Suzuka
Still
just
sleep
holding
and
back.
grind
All he
rank?
has to do
Dude,
is pop
I
this
gotta
super
sleep,
in.
bro.
I'm sure
Sorry.
they can drop a Byron soon, but other than
I'll
that,
sleep at some
be
point,
allowing
bro.
Levi to kinda
I've
get to
literally
this
played
meta.
ranked,
Kuru is
streamed on
tapping
Twitch for
right now.
3
That's some
hours
clutch
before this
takedowns
YouTube
there.
stream.
Shatampo's still standing.
So I am
Now just gonna be
beat,
dancing
bro. But I still
around
got
this
into
Byron. Not
finals.
enough,
We
though.
chilling.
Kuru on the money.
I mean, that is unreal.
I've
from
technically
Kuru.
been
I'm not
live for
sure
like
how many
8.5
shots he's missed
hours.
At all. I don't think I could count them because they're just so few. Lou coming in now wants to try to get a Charpy off the
Hank
table.
moving up.
And
Good
nice
Buster
little slow-mo
pull.
replay
Nice
pulls him
Hank
in there
super.
and resets that little bubble. Stampo in a tough position there. Now the super and
Hank.
hypercharge being popped shot by
Holy
Suki. Does
hey.
manage to pick up a Chape there, along with the mark. Really
Byron's
gets
clean.
tapped,
Yeah,
and
Byron's
Kuru
good in the
can't
bell.
find the heals, so he will go down. They do have a 16%
Byron's
lead.
matchup into Bell,
But
for the most part.
Navi have been playing so well, I wouldn't be surprised if they managed to take this.
Nice
Kuru's
gadget.
really keeping his team in this. I mean, honestly, this could be much
Super
more
that. Why didn't
devastating
you
to them
super
if he can
that?
grab
Why didn't
all
you
these
super the
kills. Now they have a
Buster?
Choppy
Oh
with the
my God.
hypercharged left-hand end. And Kuru,
Any chance he
not
gets
even
to super
necessarily
the
fully
Buster,
playing
he needs
the
to
support
take
role.
it.
He's just
Byron.
making taps right now. Easy connection there for
Wasted
Levi due to
super.
the hypercharge.
He does
He's
have hyper,
dancing
though.
around this mid, trying to stay up.
And
451
Zeta's holding good
finally
big
melts
control, though.
down. And Kuru getting confident. There's that super from Buster.
Buster
And
shield.
anytime you see projectile brawlers on the other end, it's a little tough. But Kuru,
Nice.
perfect
Buster shield.
patience,
They're getting good
eliminates him,
zone time.
wait for that super shield to go down.
Hank moving
and
up,
allows
trying to
his
get some
teammate back
zone
in the mid.
time. He's not really trying to do anything. He's
Great
good
taps from
zone.
Levi there. Out comes the
Not the
hypercharging.
best Hank
Only
hyper.
finds
Kind of
one
wasted
connection
it, but I
onto
mean,
Levi.
Hank hyper kind of
Champa
sucks
gonna be
now.
wanting to look for a super here and does get provided. A hypercharge along with it as well. Catches the Chape
Nice.
right on the edge. And Kuru went for a gadget to try and keep his teammate alive and also bring some of the opponents low.
now they're in a bad spot. Buster's hypercharge, good. Missed that. Over. Unless Chester's a hyper now. They can bring this back. Good lose super. Every time they get control, the Lou just has a super for them.
The one thing they're lacking is a lead. They found a way to keep Buster
good heals on the Chester. Chester's hyper kind of wasted it though.
Keeping his teammates in the mix, it's just not enough to get any time.
Yeah, he kind of wasted that. Gotta hit the bomb there.
Forwards now. Hyper charge used by Levi should be able to use this.
Nice taps. He's marked. This game is so close. Holy game. This game is so intense.
Shouldn't be far behind.
Nice Byron gadget. Nice taps.
Not able to find that shot yet. Levi sliding onto the zone.
Nice taps. That keeps him in the game. He hit all 3 of them.
If we don't get on the zone soon enough.
18 seconds, they need not rush this. Whoever team rushes this is gonna lose.
It's so
lose super.
Right now. The ice rink goes down.
I think they win though. They can steal. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Over. They lost. Over. Zeta is cooking! Zeta is cooking!
I mean, that was incredible. Kuru is playing unreal. The heals he's provided.
It's the same. Go back, I see Jack. Good night.
As well. You saw the slow-mo replay come in. Buster drags them both in. They get frozen. But the splash is on top of it as well. Unfortunately, Navi didn't get the win.
Die
so
once.
I feel like they did deserve it in that
set. I don't know.
In more control.
Played really well, but
just standing on the zone for
these lose supers are what's making them not able to get zone time, which is making them lose the game. Holy bell. Oh my god, Levi just diffed him. Really good play by Levi. He just ran up the map and 3-tapped him.
Nothing's been maybe more than a semifinals
team. Levi just like lagged for a second. He wasn't moving.
Had a grand finals appearance or a big marquee victory until this month.
Nice Buster shield.
They're dueling with this region's
that Buster skin is so clean.
Well on their way to a second grand finals, but Navi's certainly doing what they can to contend.
Really good start though from Zeta. Perfect start Zeta could have asked for. Suburb East try to do why.
Achape so low, almost gets frozen just about now. Suzuki's going to start
to hyper.
Be able to bring down Achape here, but the shield is there.
Really good start by Zeta.
Second time and
another Buster shield. Good Byron gadget. It's going to kill Levi.
Nice kills there as well. Splash
nice Byron super.
So well. Gets Suzuki low and
again, every time a Lu gets a super, they just good jukes. Good jukes by Achape.
Phenomenal to support role and a little hybrid
needs to get some flips
in there too. But Rio,
they need a Lu super to get him out.
By this Lu and this Bell, it's not the
nice
easiest matchup, especially when you face down a Buster shield.
Tough to make the moves into the mid there, but he's just hitting every single shot. Gadget made the connection while Suzuki will go for the slow-mo replay. But
I mean, if Buster just ran up and suicided, but let the Bell get some zone time.
Levi will fall as well.
Nice taps to the Byron. Lou has not got the super in a minute.
And that's why they're getting so much percent. Stampo comes in with his hyper charge.
Okay, Luin, it's not possible anymore. It was the old system. They changed it. But it's kind of cool they changed it because I'm going to have the most ranked elo ever. But you can't get 40k anymore. They changed the system.
Brings Kuru low, but can't get the kill. Ryohei cleaned up top. And now Navi are in control.
Yeah, this might just be
chalk. They didn't bring any of the 3 Navi brawlers down. Achape had
Buster
gone
hyper.
down before, but Ryohei and
nice
Kuru
kill.
survived. A super
Arn gets straight though. They got Hank behind the wall. Lou needs a super, man. They're not beating him.
To stay up. It's gonna come down to one final fight.
Navi's winning this. Once Lou gets super. Oh my god, nice play by the Buster. Lou super, not the best Lou super, but I guess okay. Nice, good clips. He's half to another.
Chape not finding the connection there.
Nice taps. Nice taps from Levi. So even. This Mark. No Lou super. Buster. Oh my god. 93-90. Lou super. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. Oh my god!
Zeta take the set.
1%. Kuru did absolutely
1%.
everything
1%.
in his power.
1%.
Maybe a half second away from keeping that set.
Mental gone, chat, they're getting swept.
And nonetheless, Zeta Division.
Mental gone, chat, they're getting swept.
So close in that set. That's one of the closer sets I think we've seen.
Mental gone, chat, they're getting swept.
Really close. Round number 1 as well. 10 seconds left on the clock, and
that might have been the closest game I've ever watched.
An even number on that counter. Now the second one, yeah, as you mentioned, probably the closest one we casted all year long, and still Zeta Division.
It's next stream. I'll stream it like
in the end. It's just
I might stream like 7 or 8 p.m. for ranked. Depends how much sleep I get. Holy Byron, no help.
It's interesting to me that this time around,
depends how much sleep I get. I gotta work on
instead
video
of
and stuff too.
They really try to make it this new signature brawler of the East Asian Division region after.
Navi's not even playing bad? No, they're not. Navi's playing good.
Really bring them.
I never said Navi was playing bad. They're drafting okay too. Zeta's just on a different level today.
One kill is all that it got, and that was brilliant from Kuru there, almost keeping his team in the mix. They got dragged in, they got frozen, but the splash on top and the heals, he really tried to keep him in. But yeah, first game I think it was about 4% in it. Second game 99 to 100. I mean, you got to feel for Navi, as good as Zeta are playing.
The hang was disgusting. I mean,
we're in control
yeah,
of the game, but not stepping on the point. It's hard.
He didn't even play that well game 2, and they still won by 1%.
For the Bell
time zone. It's 6 a.m. for me.
In that set.
Feels like to me so far Zeta Division has always set the trend in this region. Last month it was the Shade.
Now it's kind of delay? What do you mean?
I wonder,
like delay in game or delay on the stream?
So
you're cheering for? I don't really care. I just want a really good game. I was cheering for Tensai because I talked to him a little bit.
Teams from other regions with such a pick here.
This isn't like my region or anything.
They're certainly looking
I'm not
scary.
really that close
I think that's safe to say. You know, they're one set away from 2 state grand finals. Crazy Raccoon are a team that are very respected.
Pushed in the zone a little bit before. I mean, yeah, hindsight's 2020 though.
And I think if I'm looking at this team right now,
I think they played it about as well as they could with the draft they were given.
Real contenders, not just in this region, but globally too.
They even lost a game yet?
Well, it's going to be a bit of a tough one for Navi to come back.
I don't think so.
There is still a chance.
I think they've at least won every set so far. Favorite game mode? It was Siege. Siege's not in the game anymore. It's probably Brawl Ball or Hot Zone.
There are going to be some holes in the game. If Navi can find them, then they will be able to
jump scared by an ad. I don't run ads. That's
usually
sites, bro. Like, he knows.
Not an easy
What's up, G? How we doing? Good morning.
Morning,
G. Is there 3-0 everyone? Yeah, so far, yeah.
I do feel like Super Beach could be one of those maps
now
where you can.
This is the last game of the stream, anyways. This is the grand finals.
Charlie Stu, he have been played here
Favorite
before.
Gadget?
Barry Ashley on the other side.
I don't know. Probably like jump on court or the dinosaur or something.
All day long, really. There are just some that are very strong.
Masters, I'm way too busy to carry anyone right now.
It's potentially the last set already. If Zeta Division wins this one, it's over. And they have rushed through today with 3 3-0s in a row.
I just sweeping the grandpas. Dude, Zeta literally swept Crazy Raccoon, which was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Last chance, potentially.
Yeah, Lumi might not show today. I'm gonna be honest. I think in the van
That's crazy. Lumi got banned every set, every map.
I think Ollie is in the contention for this ban stage as well. B probably too. I think those are kind of the 3.
Should make it a week, Genie. It depends. Depends on donations. Depends on how many times they stream. Depends on how well the YouTube videos do. Twitch streams. It's kind of hard to give like a consistent number.
Pretty well for the
but
most part.
I make a good amount.
The majority of the day.
Pretty happy with my job right now.
Same as last time, and also B and Frank on that side by Navi. Over the other side, the Ollie, B, and Lumi are going to be banned out. So sadly, if Zeta Division win this one, we won't be seeing.
It's not even that good. People overrate her way too much. Nah, yeah, that's where you're wrong.
The Lumi will be banned out.
The only thing that counters like Lumi is like Mortis and like aggros, but even then, like when you get a Lumi super, it's so broke. Like you literally throw 2 Lu supers as a Lumi gadget. Holy Hank first pick.
Left on the table, but Hank is going to be the first pick again, and it's Navi who go for it once more.
I'll be taking the Hank away from Zeta. I respect it.
I can't believe he's showing it. I mean, I knew he was going to be a thing.
Because when a Worlds, I can see
going
it, bro.
to be
They look really good
in this region. I feel like him and Charlie have certainly been highlights for me today, especially after a nerf too. You know, I was pretty concerned that it might be devastating enough to become
mod. You just gotta be here all the time.
Just be an occasional, maybe.
I don't really give out mods too often.
No, Trav. He's the first overall pick here for Navi, and a set where if they lose, it is over. It's over.
Countered by tanks and assassins. Yeah, but it's not like a hard counter though. Because like, it's not like a Mr. P where you're just screwed into a tank. Like, you have like a super that does really well. Your gadget's really good for zone control. You can slow people with your shot. Like that bro is just broken. Go to bed, bro. I'm probably gonna get some breakfast and then sleep after the stream.
Ash can still get his very fast, don't get me wrong.
Rico here? Nah, you can't really go Rico here.
Very good.
If you go Rico, they go Stu.
Kind of raw stat boost as well as
maybe Stu was banned, maybe.
Don't have a brawler to deal with the rats.
Rico's just not. Rico kind of fell off.
Charlie will come in, and it's another one of those brawlers who's been around a surprising amount for me today.
Holy Charlie?
Yeah, I mean, 2 brawlers that have shown up
go
quite
thrower.
a bit. Again, I was kind of tipped
I
off
like
just
Barley,
based on
maybe.
practices leading up that these two brawlers would be a thing, but again, just their
Meeple's good too. I can see them going Meeple. I like the Meeple pick a lot, actually.
I mean, maybe Charlie's that for them. In Super Beach, the mid is pretty close quartered. It's more of a medium range, not necessarily some
Barley's
sharpshooter
bands,
kind
yeah,
of
you can go
range, which is
Meeple.
why I think B shows up a lot here in history. Max has shown up a bunch as a mid.
Shade?
Wow, okay, we're just gonna commit to every East Asia brawler that's popped off in the past 2 months or so for Navi.
I don't know about the
Maybe that's
Shade,
the
not my
play. Maybe we
favorite.
just pick the brawlers that
I don't
everybody's
really like
winning with, and
Shade.
we go with that.
Jackie.
I mean,
yeah, you can go Jackie, but like.
Shade is a very dangerous.
Bad amazing streams you go. I appreciate Legion. Thank you for a huge donation earlier too. That made my whole night. I really do appreciate Legion. Good to go. If you ever need anything, just send me your Discord DM and I'll respond. Appreciate you, go. Love your streams. Appreciate it, Sparse.
So they have, some kind of level of being.
They went Jackie, but like
inside those walls against.
It's just such a free Charlie.
So I don't mind this pick from Zeta Division, and we've seen a lot of Jackie in Brawl Ball League, surprisingly.
The double tank on the right-hand end. We have a Charlie on the left.
Trust me, it's not that I'm not trusting you. It's like,
I mean, what a world we live in 2025.
I feel like it's just a good Charlie game.
A lot of faith in these brawlers that have worked some, especially for Zeta.
I think Zeta's gonna 3-0 this, so I think Navi's mental is cooked.
On the other end. And it's going to be a choppy. Taking on Shitampo here, 2 previous world champions. And Shitampo, oh, he gets it through just in
I literally did not even see what happened. He scored before I could even see what was going on.
Maybe a little bit
Okay, alright, cool. He scored before I could even see what was going on. I was trying to analyze what lanes brawlers were on, what matchups, stuff like that, and he already scored. Like, yeah, okay, alright, fine. That's cool. That's cool. That's alright, that's cool.
Just going to go for it.
That's cool.
He was just going to commit and go for a hypercharge super there, but
I didn't want to see anyways. No, that's cool.
They clean him up nice and quickly. Looking for him. Levi's going to use the
Holy Hank.
The heal and keep himself in a good position to maybe try and deal with the Charpy, but he gets the super off just in time.
Hey.
Buys himself maybe a second, but not much here. A pass forward.
Can't really
Shitampo
do
able
much.
to intercept, taking
Jackie
some
running
damage.
it down.
Just doesn't have the range to keep up here. So unless Shitampo's really pressed up against these walls, maybe fighting something like a Shade or just a Choppy trying to encroach, it's not going to be very easy to play this brawler.
Yeah,
nice kill by the Ash. Ash played really well. Oh my god, he's gonna get 2. Oh my god,
stay in the mix. Shitampo should be waiting for his pass, but he goes for the goal anyway. Levi ignores the pass and the run from Shitampo.
Okay. Alright. Bro
point.
just scored from South Africa. Okay. Alright. Bro just wanted to score from South Africa. That's cool. That's cool. Alright.
Even with an unorthodox
I want to score from
pick.
South
And
Africa.
Like you mentioned, in Brawl Ball League, Jackie's shown up a good bit, but just a brawler in the BSC that we're not used to seeing every day, and they get a goal in the first 9 seconds, get another
straight
flashy
lining
bucket down the line, and Suzuki once again winning his lane. 3v2, now down to 2v2 with Choppy, low HP, and Shitampo has
he's gonna pull and score.
Looking for the pull, and it's just enough. He punches it through. 3 straight buckets for Zeta.
Yeah.
Brilliance from
Saw
Zeta,
that one
looking to
coming.
go on the perfect 9-0 day. Shitampo trying to stop Ryohei from going.
Yeah, have they
forward.
dropped
Get
the
kill,
game?
pull back Kuru and Ryohei both so low.
Like,
they can't aggress.
Actually,
And
like
the
I know
Charpy
they
doesn't
haven't
go
dropped
alone.
the set, but
Suzuki
have they
does
dropped the
now.
game?
The Charpy pretty
Oh yeah,
low.
they did. They dropped
Super
one.
rare
Wait,
for
no,
Levi,
they
and this
did.
is something that Suzuki should
They did
win
not drop
just
the
with
game.
his hypercharge.
They have not dropped the
Moving on
game
to
to this
Kuru,
point.
Should be able to pass this one straight through, and that's going to be everyone going down. 1 goal is all Zeta needed, and they get it. And they're the multi-final champions for April.
Zeta Division, stand alone.
That
at the
is
top of East
insane.
Asia. The only team to take 2 grand finals.
They didn't
and now
lose
they
a
set. Their
set.
sight on the Brawl Cup and the rest of the world. They have instilled fear not only in this region, but for everybody watching. They're going to be ready for Dallas.
Back in with the sunglasses as well. Last time they're going to do the same thing, same celebration as last time, and honestly another deserved win for Zeta Division.
I'm
They're
shocked.
going to be the champions. They're going to.
I'm
Dallas
not
to
shocked,
fight
but I
out there in
kinda
the
am.
World Cup. And a huge month for them.
That's insane.
And pretty much secured everything they want to secure.
They listened to their hearts with their draft, and it worked out once again. Sorry, Trev, for that. They doubled down, not only making it to Brawl Cup, but also winning their second monthly final in a row. Congratulations to Zeta Division once again. And as you said, not a single set dropped along the way. In fact, they only dropped a single game. And
I got you with your Monopoly money, Jimmy.
Crazy
Don't
day,
worry.
honestly, like, yeah.
Try to still
basically
wait, Jimmy. It's 6 in the morning.
all day long, Kenny.
Maybe
4
Killer
goals
17,
to
maybe.
0.
Be hitting or missing. That one hit though.
A few moments, I would say, that Seconds is easily one of the most competitive I've
Wow.
seen all year long.
All right,
Outside
chat.
of that, I mean, pretty smooth.
Done with the
sailing for Zeta
multi-finals.
Division.
We're going to do
Sure,
giveaways in a
the one
minute.
highlighted
If you
in
want a
purple,
chance to
it's safe
enter,
to say
just like
the
the
bold
stream
pick
and
from
subscribe to the
Stampo
channel.
and
We're going to do
Jackie
away
Suzuki
like
winning
2 or
his
3
lane
brawl
early.
passes. So
Levi just
if
having
you want a
hypercharges
chance to
ready
enter,
go.
just
These
like the
fellas are
current
firing.
stream, subscribe to the
Something
channel.
special right
I'm
now,
going to
and
do
I
the
think
giveaways on
easily
the end
considered
because
to
I've been
be, for at
streaming
least me,
for
one of the better teams on the
9
top
hours
planet
if you
right
count my Twitch stream where I played ranked.
They seem to be at the top of the world right now. As you mentioned, Kennedy only wants to have
I'll explain the giveaways in a second. Let me
finals in a row
stretch.
Right now. Let's see if the other
It's at
regions can
1.5k
follow
likes.
with that as well.
I
And also
agree.
joining
I agree.
Revenant Xpark and Toxic Lotus in the Brawl Cup. So
Bring Rico in the
great
shop.
success
I
for
wish,
them
bro. I'm
all
not falling
month
for this
long
rage
so
bait.
far. Let's see if it's going to be just as good for them next month when
Not
they
falling
are
for this
playing
rage
on
bait,
the
bro.
global stage, Trev.
Yeah, I mean, I think Zeta Division is a huge one to look out for. You know, the East Asia region, looking at Worlds, looking at some competitions in LCQ.
IMVC for giveaways. It's okay, Pierre. I'll just tell you what to do because I'm gonna get off the second after we do it because I gotta go get some breakfast and I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll just tell you what to do it and put it for 5 minutes. I'll tell you in a second. We'll do 2 winners and you can I'll tell you when to do it.
I mean, it would also be the 4th Zeta Division title if they
I
manage
didn't
to make
giveaway.
the
I'll explain it in a
quarterfinals and win that
second.
as well. Just putting it out there. For now,
I'm
let's
just letting
get
them talk
Arc
'cause I
back
wanna
in.
see the
Sure, There were
points.
3 of you, right? So let's bring him here in Arc. I'm sure
I just
you
wanna see the
followed
points,
that,
chat. That's what I'm waiting
grand
on
final
first.
As well. Not one
Breakfast
to
and
miss,
sleep?
I'm sure.
Seriously, dude.
Do
I
you
haven't
expect a
slept.
3-0?
6 in the morning. I haven't slept.
No, I did not expect a 3-0 to be completely honest. I was putting the pup in the garden, but nonetheless I had it on my phone the whole time, and that hot zone set, honestly, that was probably my favorite moment of the weekend in this region for sure.
Yeah, but Pierre, I have
mean,
to like switch to
just a
VCs. It's
really
just easier
unexpected day,
for me.
Let's be honest.
And I'm not trying to pull up
the
Discord
first
right now.
month, the Reject didn't make a grand finals for Crazy Raccoon versus
I'll just
Zeta.
tell you what to do
For it
here.
be so one-sided. Did not see that coming at all. You know, some things were kind of a little bit more certain in my mind. I'm looking at you, Gen.G. But
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it
was,
just hit me like a
very
truck,
exciting
bro.
month.
I am
definitely
dead. I am
myself
dead.
somewhat and moving forwards after
I should
Brawl
not
Cup,
have
where it
streamed
could be
on Twitch
standing.
for 3 hours before this. Thank God it's over.
I've just realised as well that I have only casted sweeps today. I'm not sure if it's something going on with me, but
Sounds good, Pierre.
they really wanted me to have a nice, fast cast.
Chad, I just want to see the points.
Thank you so much, guys.
I just want to see the points.
Zeta Division, Crazy
Thank
Raccoon.
you.
All you
Thank
guys are getting it
you.
done fast
Thank
because my voice is, you know, it's
Yeah,
feeling
Zeta's in
nice
first,
and smooth
Reject's in
and
second,
buttery today. Zeta Division
Crazy
gonna be on
Raccoon's in
161
third,
there.
Navi's in
Reject
fourth,
132, 121,
Rival
Crazy Raccoon
fifth,
117.
Frenzy
Navi's still pretty
sixth.
built up in that third to well, second to fourth spot.
Second
I
to
should say,
fourth
but
is still
not
really
much movement
close.
around the bottom side, to be honest with you, other than
Zeta's
Esports
going to Brawl
dropping
Cup
down a
though.
little bit more.
But Reject, Crazy
Result
Raccoon,
didn't
and
even make
Navi
it
are all
into
fighting
monthly
for
final.
second.
They're still standing strong, though. They're still standing in
Alright,
that
beautiful
top
chat,
8.
beautiful.
And as you
Only
mentioned,
$10.
there's
Thank you
two
so much.
spots
LG
at
stuff for
top
friend
tier
request.
for
Yep,
the World
yep.
Finals.
Send me a
Looks
Discord
like
DM and I got
Zeta
you the
Division
ad.
Reject are
My
gonna
Discord
take
server's
those
right here.
two.
We're actually
There's
about to do a
still
giveaway in
another
the Discord
month to
server.
come, though.
So
There's
perfect time for you
still
to join.
the Brawl Talk coming up as well.
MEA, please. I'm
With
probably not
that,
streaming
we
in
get
MEA.
one more additional
Probably gonna
slot
stream
for
in
the World
though.
Finals and 2 more.
Alright, beautiful. Close this. Perfect. Off this. Capture. Okay, perfect. Alright, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do some giveaways real quick, then I'm gonna end stream. If you guys want to participate, just like the stream, subscribe to the channel. We're gonna do them in the Discord server. Let me kick Z out of the VC because Z fell asleep. Kick Z out the VC. Fell asleep. Z fell asleep. Okay. Pierre is gonna kind of explain the giveaways. We kind of changed how we did them in the Discord server. So basically, chat, there's a giveaway channel in the Discord server because we're trying to be a little bit more efficient now. So Pierre's gonna start a giveaway. You can do 2 winners, Pierre, and set it for 5 minutes. And then all you have to do is react to the thing in the giveaway channel. That's all you have to do. You can start it now, Pierre, because I cannot believe it's 6:30 in the morning and I slept. Oh, that's all you have to do, chat. I'll say it one more time. Oh, just set it for 5 minutes. Brawl passes, yeah, 2 brawl passes. Just set it for 5 minutes. They'll be in the giveaway channel, chat. Dude, I am dead, bro. I am dead. I don't have Discord? Dude, well, then get a Discord. All right, Pierre started the giveaway, chat. It's in the giveaway channel of the Discord server. If you want to join the Discord server, look at the pinned message by Trix. Just hit the little party hat or whatever it is on it. That's all you got to do. We already got 62 entries. All right, I got 5 minutes. I'm not on YouTube because it promotes my Discord server, so it makes it easier. And you guys should all have Discord. If you don't, I don't know why you're not playing Brawl Stars. If you're playing Brawl Stars with no Discord, you're not making it anywhere in this game. Like, Discord is how I met everybody, how I, like, got all my connections, everything, stuff like that. Like, you should definitely have Discord if you play Brawl Stars or are interested in the game. But yeah, Chad, I entered the giveaway because I want to win. You know, like, I'm going to win. We're already at 100 entries, though. You guys got 4 more minutes to enter. So, saw the flag. Dude, you don't hit the flag, bro. Just hit the... I didn't hit the flag, bro. Don't blame me. Can't react. Pierre, can you fix that so Albert can enter? Check DMs. I'll have to stream. I have like 800 DMs right now, so I'll get to when I can. Remove the flag? Well, I don't know, bruh. I'm just here trying to give y'all some Brawl Pass. Again, chat, if you want to enter, just like the stream, subscribe to the channel, join the Discord. We're doing it in the announcement giveaway channel. We're giving away a couple Brawl Passes. Oh, I'm so tired, man. Add the flag back. Dude, I'm not the one that added the flag, bro. Winner selected. Yep. I already explained this. I got 3 more minutes, chat. 3 more winners. We already had 124 entries. Alright, chat. I'm trying to see what food I'm going to get. So tired. So out of it. Why did I stream on Twitch for 3 hours before this? I mean, low-key, it was worth though. But, though, I am beat. Yeah, alright, relax. I don't know. Relax. Nice reactions. Yeah, the reactions are very interesting, to say the least. Please give it to me. I'm kind of homeless. Well, enter the giveaway, bro. You got the same amount of chance that everybody else has to keep it fair. I got 2 more minutes, chat. 2 more minutes to enter the giveaway. We had 138 entries. I get sent the wildest things, man. Sometimes I wonder, like, how... Say hello to me. What's up, Nick? Hello. Treasure hit react. I mean, I didn't make it that way. I'll tell the admins to change it, though, so you can react next time. I had no idea it was set up that way. Alright, chat, you got less than a minute. You got less than a minute to enter the giveaway. It's on Discord, giveaway channel. You already know the deal. I'm so tired, man. I need to go to bed. I'll fix it for tonight. Sounds good, Pierre. Because there's usually like new people from like my YouTube streams that don't know we do giveaways at the end of stream and they try and join. So we can just fix that for next time. Gotta enter, join the Discord server. It's pinned by Tricks. Go to the giveaway channel and click the party hat. That's all you gotta do. You got 45 seconds before the 2 winners get randomly selected by this giveaway bot thingy. Less than 150 people, I might actually have a shot. I mean, hey, you got the same amount of shot as everybody else. Did you in Brawl Ball? Well, GG's, man. Bot is racist? I don't think the bot is racist, bro. Okay, I got 20 seconds. I can get these 2 giveaways. If you won, by the way, make a ticket. Pierre will explain, but in a second. Alright, chat, 2 winners were selected. Boom. Boom. Bang! Alright, congrats to 2 winners. Squid and I'm just bored. Okay. Alright, beautiful, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I need to hide my screen real quick because I'm about to end. Okay, chat, y'all can still hear me. Give me 1 second. I'm just setting up my stream because I'm about to end. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Click this. Okay. All right, perfect. All right, amazing stuff. All right, chat. I'm in the stream. I love you guys so much. It was an amazing Apac stream. I had a great time. You guys are still here. You guys can please check if you guys subscribe. Greatly appreciated. Trying to get the subscribers up. Please check you guys to like the stream. I released a YouTube video like 2 days ago if you guys want to watch more content. I'll be live later today streaming ranked on my main account, trying to get pro rank, first pro rank of the season. So appreciate you guys so much. Love you guys so much. Hope you guys have an amazing day. Peace out. Streaming you, I don't know yet, but maybe. I'll definitely stream today though. Hope you guys have an amazing night. Peace out.